Oh, say oh, oh, leaky, oh, leaky, say go, 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 oh, leaky, say oh, leaky. Say hello, everybody. You're not gonna speak to nobody? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My mom got to grab the link real quick. Give everybody a chance to get in so they can get it back. Having great conversations. Maybe there'll be some understanding. Mommy. You want put that's what Mom. Okay. What we gonna do today? What we gonna do? You still eating? You got to go get your juice. Good boy. Okay, y'all gotta come to the chat really quickly. Okay. Put the link in. What's going on, everybody? Everybody's welcome up. But if you are against what we're doing, right? You gotta have something. Now, I don't want to hear no shit about coming up here to tell these bitches to suck your dick. We already know the troublemakers, okay? But if the beef start with you, troublemaker, we already know you gonna run. Now, this is my thing. If you against what, if you cool with being the target, then come your ass up here with that bullshit. Okay? Have something to say. Now, I don't want to hear about coming up. Okay. Hey, Trinity. But if the beef start with you, troublemaker, we already know you gonna run. Okay, so right now we have Trinity, Black Woman Spirit, and T. Let's see, Mela, Zio. We're waiting for Rude. And anybody who want to come in, and if you have something to say, we're waiting also for Aries to come back up. But right now we're gonna listen to while people are coming back in. Let's give the people who hadn't much to say something. We're gonna Let's see say something, then Trinity, and then Zio, and then Mela. And then we're gonna let Auntie, and then we're gonna let the big players talk. So let's see what you want to ask us. Let's see. You muted. I'm not sure if you want to say. Huh? What, man?
I don't have much to say. I just wanted to listen while I play this game.
Oh, okay. Okay. How about who I said after you? Trinity, you want to say something before we get back into it?
Yeah, I think that resolving these issues are very simple. I think the main ingredient is honesty and to be genuine, because I think a lot of the time most of us are trying to set, we're operating out of ego rather than just being honest about, okay, yeah, maybe I was wrong, you was wrong, okay, let's move past it and move on. But there is also a little bit of people are somewhat addicted to the drama. So then there's that. So how do the women and the men come together in a peaceful way, knowing that we're all a little bit addicted to, the back and forth and things get a little heated, but how do we coexist in harmony to where it's like we can have these back and forths without killing each other?
Damn good question. I think that's what we're doing right now, right? I think we've already acknowledged that it is a dysfunctional family. And I think the drama is inevitable to a certain extent, but yet, my thing is, I'm just going to show you the reason why I even did my live, because I wanted to just let people know that, hey, this is where we are. It's not for nothing else other than we crazy people, we having fun with the shit. The shit might get a little too turned up, but overall, is that going to affect the rapport, the camaraderie? And this is speaking on just based on what I said last stream. All right, I can understand respectfully what a lot of you ladies are up here saying. Why do we got to be so vicious or so mean to a woman, right? To where we take it too far with a woman. And my thing is, are you, as women, are you saying that we should never go to the extreme, that we're supposed to be a little more tactful in responding to you, even if we gotta, protect ourselves? Because when I mentioned, well, what if women shooting at me? What if they shoot at me, dog? What do you expect me to do if I had a gun? Not to shoot back. Like if a woman's trying to outright harm me, right? So I'm acknowledging that she's just as vicious as me, but yet if I might be a little better at killing than her, am I wrong for just doing her in? And for the fact that what I'm getting from you ladies here is that you have an issue with me and me being vicious towards women, but like you guys not looking at how you guys come off towards men. And it's like you want to become girls again when a nigga really turn up on you, like as if he's not supposed to ever go to that extreme. But my thing is, why are you guys as ladies going to that extreme with a man who can actually do that to you? And if it's not just me, we talking about any man who's more than capable of just, handling his business when it comes to you, to where if he get the best of you, now you can play the victim card, right? Like, Raru, why did you do this? Auntie, why you do that? You ain't got to do all that. We were just playing with you type shit. But no, you wasn't playing. It just seemed like you saying it because this man pretty much sat you down and told you to chill the fuck out, right? And he showed you that he's not going to let you get away with that. In the case of me, nigga, I would tear a nigga ass up any day before I tear a woman ass up, man. But I'm not going to let a woman, for the fact that I won't let a man do nothing to me, it's the reason why I won't let no woman do anything disrespectful to me. And I think women need to understand that about me. Like this nigga Rue would never let a man try him like that. So why do women feel that they can try him on that type of level? If a dude stepped to me right now, nigga,
wait. Okay.
Yes,
So,
man. Yeah.
Because I'm gonna let y'all get back into it, but we're gonna let the people who wasn't talking much.
Oh yeah. I got
y'all
it.
get
Yeah,
in. But
I got
remember what we said, I said on your panel, knowing each other buttons, remember? And that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
If we know each other, what not to push. And but anyway, it looks like somebody had their hand up. Did you want to say something? Let's see. Okay. So with Trinity and Zio, did you want to say something?
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to say, first of all, I feel like that example is like extreme as fuck. Like we're talking about words. We're not talking about guns here. Like that's a totally
Exactly.
that's imminent danger. That's something totally different than what the fuck is going on here in YouTube. It's not the same. So to try to compare that, I don't see how you're trying to make that work, but hey, whatever.
It's the principle.
No, it's not the principle. Because
Yes, it is, Zio.
okay. All right. I mean, if you want to
No,
work
it's
with that,
not,
you want to
Rue.
work with that.
Let
hey,
Zio finish, y'all, without
it
interrupting.
is what it is. I'm just confused on what was the whole point of this olive branch being kind of reached out, and then in your mind it's like, well, I'm gonna extend this olive branch to y'all, but I'm gonna want something back. And it's just like, yo, like regardless of how you was raised, how you was taught or whatever, like that's just not how shit go. That's not how shit go. If you really trying to be genuine, you trying to be sincere and squashing shit, like, yes, you should be the motherfucker who comes out and say that shit outright, do the shit publicly, exactly how the fuck you did the shit in the first place, to let shit, let it be known that that's what you truly trying to do. So the shit comes off as like really fake and really fraudulent. Like that's not what you're really trying to do. You just want us in your fucking presence. You want this back and forth. It's like you're trying to say you're doing one thing, but you're really wanting the opposite. Because that's what the fuck I see, and that's what the fuck is going on. That's what I see that's going on right now. It's there. You're not being genuine about the shit. And then, like I said, as far as Kaz is concerned, I'm telling you outright, she not coming here. But I would say that, damn, if you at least really was genuine and you just came out and just said that shit and put that shit out there, who knows what that would have stirred up in her? Who knows if she would have been listening? Who knows if she would have maybe came maybe a month from now, maybe a year from now, maybe it could turn around on her fucking terms. Because understand, she's the person that bullshit fucking happened to.
That's true. So it's nothing forced, Zio. I'm not forcing anything. So whenever she feels the need, she's ready.
But see, this is, can I say something to Rude?
Yeah.
Like, listen, like, Rude, man, I've been fucking with you, like, I've been knowing you for like 4 years. Bruh, that China white bitch done took you into some shit that I know for a fact it ain't even what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know a lot of shit that I really don't even say, still trying to protect people and shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, that bitch messy boots, man. Like that
Bro, I
shit
know
she pulled
everything. I
last
know
night was
everything. I
messy
know
boots.
this. I know everything about China White, man. I promise you on that. And you admitted the last live stream that I sit back, I peep everybody, man. No, there's no game China White can ever run on me at all.
And I told you that. I told you, I was like, man, I understand you, Rue. I understand that you know, you do you and you kind of march at the beat of your own drum. But like I said last night, I was kind of like took aback when that shit kind of happened. I'm like, damn, I know he cutthroat, I know he got his ways, but I could have bet money that I'm like, nah, this nigga gonna tell her to get the fuck on with that. I don't care how cool they is. It's like, yeah, I'm cool with you, but you gotta
He
you gotta
literally
take that
takes
shit on.
pride in embarrassing this nigga, man. Like she literally talk about the shit behind the scenes, like this nigga weak as fuck for me. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
this
I
shit is
guess it's
crazy.
true.
Like,
I
and
guess
I wouldn't even give a fuck if she was that type of bitch. But my thing is, why drag so many black women into it right along with you, bitch? Like, if you want to finesse this nigga and you want to make this nigga look stupid, that's on you, bitch. But why you got to bring so many black women into this shit?
facts.
You
You
talking
know
about
what
China
I'm
White?
saying?
Hold on. You talking about
Hell
China
yeah,
White
I'm talking about China
finessing
White.
me? No, you talking about her finessing me?
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga, China White ain't never in her life finessed me, man. What are you saying?
Do you
What you
definitely
saying,
think
nigga?
that's
I'm trying to see. Hold on. We can speak on this right now, man. I'm trying to see what the hell you think I done lost to China White, man. You
No,
just
I'm
name it.
not.
it
I
ain't
don't
gotta
know
be
if you.
material or money game.
That's not what I'm saying, because I don't know what the fuck you lost. I'm just saying what she says about you, nigga. She
Behind
says,
your back, right?
you know
It's
what
no,
I'm
it's no,
saying?
it's no secret what she done said behind my back. I've seen it, man. Folks have exposed that.
Okay.
All right then. So like, I
Wait, so
mean,
let me ask you a question. You don't think she finessed you? Or at least try?
finesse me like in what way though? Because I've never given anything to her.
Like yesterday, I know you end up cussing her
Yo,
out and shit, but she still gets something out of that. She comes up there and said, "Me, Rue, cool." Like there's many times she's
it's the same
tried.
thing. Black woman for you to say the same thing too. She'll say me and Ru cool. Like it was
No,
real cool
no,
face on
no.
his
I'm
face.
talking about
No,
China White will
yeah,
bring people over.
yeah.
She want the women to come and she'll throw it in everybody's face that y'all cool. And even though you give her a reaction, but that's what she expect. She knows everybody know you cussing her out. But
So how? What am I losing when it comes to that? I'm confused.
well, it's almost like she knows she can run to you and you gonna give her a little protection.
I haven't given her no protection at all, man. Like if anything, look, you talking about last night. She was begging me behind the scenes to kick off a Jokey and all them other people. And I'm like, nah, they gonna come up here, they gonna stay and chill. It's no protection. I haven't defended her against ZX or Chucky or nothing like that. Right? She do her own thing. The thing is, me and her don't have that type of problem to where I got to just stop fucking with her, man, because we go months sometimes without even talking. That's what I'm saying.
I
It's
know
not
nobody's saying you not to fuck with her, but you don't know the games that women play, and so you don't
That
see it.
part.
But
That
I
Yeah,
part.
but
understand. I
we
understand
all
what you're
see
saying.
it.
So
I
she
understand
was
what
a
you guys see.
pattern.
Listen,
So
I
she was
understand.
a
Listen,
pattern.
hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this real fast, right? You guys telling the truth, right? I may not know every game that you want me playing. China White don't want to fuck with me like that. At the end of the day, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like I'm the last
no,
nigga she
she
would ever
fucking with
try.
you like that, nigga.
Facts.
She
She
Facts.
fuck
brought
with
the
me.
beef channel. Listen what she did, nigga.
Just break
Everybody
it
see
down
what she
for 'em.
did last night, nigga. She brought them on your ass, nigga. She brought them on your neck. Now they not gonna leave your channel alone, nigga.
Bro,
They gonna see your pinky toe and want to know who the fuck you is, nigga.
all right.
Don't never sit up underneath which the fuck this bitch just did, cause we all saw it. Everybody
I
was sitting
see.
there like,
I hear
damn,
you, but like,
this
look,
bitch
those people,
fuck
like,
out of that
hold on.
nigga.
Let me name the names of the people who already was subscribed to me, and I can show you the proof of them being subscribed to me a long time ago. The ZX nigga been subscribed to all of my channels too. That Miss Betty Boot chick, who the one who shared my live stream, she been knowing me for 4 years since I was on Lady Lightning panel. So them people, they still know of me. They don't be around like how we around. So it's not China White would have no reason. Let me show you a reason why China White would never had no reason to bring the beef or the black sector over there where I'm at, because the way she be getting handled, right, about ZX and Chucky and all that, she wouldn't want us to see that shit. It's nothing for China White to get out bringing her people over here. It's not like she gonna get me doxed, nigga. In that case, folks would have been doxed me by now if that's the end game.
Listen, rude.
But the way
you being a little bit too cocky, bruh.
it's not being cocky, no, it's not being cocky. I'm telling you what it is though, right? I know China White got a whole lot to lose, respectfully, man. She don't want us seeing how she been getting handled. Like that was embarrassment for her last night. That did not make her look good. Even if she had to,
shit was
even
embarrassment for you, nigga.
even if she had to take a lick, right, to gain whatever she want to gain later on, that was not going to be the case. She did not want us to see people following her like that around because of what she's done in other sectors. So I'm not getting cocky. I just know my position. I've been doing this shit like how you've been doing it, right, long enough to know that you can't finagle me in this type of game here. I can sit back and just watch like I do, right? You guys have gave me my credit for sitting back and just watching and peeping all the game, man. So all of a sudden it doesn't, not apply all of a sudden now when it comes to China White.
That's
I
why
understand what you.
Miller.
That's
Miller
the
just
no.
said it.
The
That's
reason why
exactly
everybody.
why.
The reason why everybody giving you that one up is because we have been seeing you sit back and watch. But nigga, this the time that you've been taking L's, nigga.
How did I take a L last night?
You've been taking lots of L's with this bitch, nigga. She been
No.
finessing you, nigga.
You said I took an L last night. How did I take an L last night?
No, she been finessing you, period, the whole time.
All right, so how did I take a L last night? Because I did heard you mention,
nigga, the bitch is out here telling people you beat on her, nigga.
and I spoke to her. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna have to expose you on this one. I spoke to her and Nala about that, and neither one of them, they just showed me that they never said no shit like that at all, man.
Nala told me that shit, nigga.
Yeah, I know Nala told you, but it wasn't true. It was never true. I've never met China White.
No. This bitch was on the phone confirming, nigga.
Listen, bro. I've never met China White in person.
This
like Woman Fear.
Doing rude is he won't leave me alone.
She wasn't talking about me at all, man. Even Cluster B,
nigga.
Even Cluster B have to acknowledge that she ain't talking about me, man.
Listen. What I'm not gonna keep doing is keep warning your bitch ass, because I don't fuck with niggas like that, nigga. If you want to keep believing this bitch, that's on you, nigga.
All right, what I'm telling you right now, man. China White got more. Listen, listen, my nigga. You known for lying too, man. Hey, so listen, China White, nigga, got too much to lose, nigga. I've never met China White in person.
Y'all see where he at?
At this point, he don't care.
I ain't got nothing else to say.
No, I'm showing you that can never be true. That can never be true because I've never met the woman in person.
I'm known to lie, y'all. I ain't got nothing else to say for this nigga. This nigga gonna keep
Hold on. You are known. You lied as a matter of fact on Pure.
I'm done.
You lied on Pure Butterfly when you said I downloaded some of your videos and shit right there. So you lied then.
Listen, I ain't got nothing else to say.
You lied by saying I doxed your daughter. Now I don't even know who your daughter is.
No, you posted pictures. You see how this
That's not me. That's not me doxing your daughter though.
Nigga, I'm telling you right now. I ain't got nothing else for you, but I'm gonna just say this: watch your back, because the bitch damn sure ain't got your back.
I watch my back with everybody. I mean, I'm trying to see what do you think you telling me that I don't know?
I ain't got nothing else for you.
Listen, bro. All right, you ain't got nothing for me.
Everything, right?
You ain't got nothing for me on this one, man. No, you ain't got shit for me on this one. If you thinking I'm not watching my back with everybody, you sadly mistaken if you thinking I'm gonna slip up over anybody in this goddamn space, bro.
It ain't even about thinking you will slip up. It's just about the fact that you think I will waste my time to warn a motherfucking nigga.
You probably would though, man. And the fact that you come off like you wouldn't, and for the reason why we should believe you right now, it means that you probably actually would waste your time just for this moment, right? That's what I'm saying. I know you enough to know that when you for shit too.
I wouldn't.
I know everybody I deal with, nigga, be on some bullshit. It's not like I'm innocent or no one I fuck with is innocent, nigga.
You believe what you want to believe about that.
All right. I believe what I want to believe on this one. I've been moving accordingly.
Hello?
Yeah, anybody else, man? Y'all got them quiet.
All right, next person.
Pointless.
So, Rude. So this is a pattern of a China White going behind the scenes, telling content creators to kick people off their panels.
Okay, I seen you put that in my chat yesterday, man. What she do?
Well, she told Chucky to kick me off the panel when I went up there yesterday, even though he didn't. I just thought it was interesting coming from somebody who's so unbothered. But now you brought me back to that when you said that she was behind the scenes begging you to kick a jokey off her panel. So there's a pattern there. So I'm asking.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
So what do you think about that behavior?
I mean, man, we talked about that a lot, man. I don't like when she do that type of shit at all. Like, she can't tell me what to do. She can't tell nobody else what to do.
Right. Do you think that's like unbothered behavior?
Nah, man, that's not unbothered behavior at all.
Because that's what she claims every time she comes on the panel defending herself, that she's so unbothered and she's so above all of the bullshit. And she's not worried about anybody, especially the women over here in this space. Because, you know, she has a real content and everything. So I was just trying to figure out why is she consistently going behind the scenes, texting content creators, encouraging them.
And I'm so happy he just literally said he talked to Nyla about me.
I didn't talk to Nyla per se. No, not Nyla on the phone. I don't talk to Nyla at all.
Thank you for saying that. Thank
Anyway,
you.
But that's the person who you was talking about who China White told it to. So it had to be Nyla, nobody else.
Yeah.
So
Nyla been saying, and I talked and see, since you didn't talk to Nyla, but I talked to China.
Okay.
And China definitely was saying you was kicking her ass. But you continue.
But Black Woman's Fear, when you came on my panel like last year, you had your chance to really show me and tell me everything you need to tell me about that, but you did not do it. You're telling me that now, though. We talking about when you first brought that to me like last April.
Man,
you didn't feel the need.
I wasn't trying to be all open like that. Then
but
I was
you,
still
but
fucking
you,
with the
so
bitch.
what's the point of telling me about somebody saying I'm beating their ass though if you can't be open to anything else?
I was fucking with Nyla at the time, dude.
All right,
you understand?
Listen. Then what's the point of even
fuck
saying?
with her no more now.
Then what was the point?
Cool.
So you really lost your integrity when it comes to that because
no, I'm just telling you, nigga.
If you want me to believe though that you really care about what the fuck was being said about me, it doesn't matter if you was fucking with Nyla or not. You would have never brought that shit to me. Black Woman's Spirit. You would never brought that shit to me back last April. If you care so much about Nyla and you fucked with her like that.
Listen, I told everybody.
Come on, this is a finesse game you trying to run on me, man. I can't let you do that.
I told everybody about China White back then because I really wasn't fucking with Nyla back then. I knew she was lying about shit.
You talking about last April?
You know what? No, that's what I'm saying. I knew Nyla was lying about shit, but I wasn't really ready to just expose her like that. So I was like, you know what? Let me throw some shit out there and see what people say. So I did some shit and I threw it out there. You know what I'm saying? So all that shit y'all seen that y'all was responding to and doing videos about, it was me just seeing. And this bitch definitely played her card.
And that's the same thing you do when you put on your, even with the many times I've heard you mention, you can tell a person a lie and see if it's gonna spread around, man. So we understand what you do too, Black Woman's Fear. What I'm saying to you, hear me on this one though.
Now,
if you fuck with Nyla,
she told me.
She told you now.
She told you now. They sat on the phone with me about you, and she said you came to see her and you was kicking her ass, nigga. Like,
all right, so that never happened. And my thing is this, all right.
And
when you came and told me this shit,
happened. You saying it never happened.
Listen, Black Woman's Fear, Black Woman Fear. You stayed deflecting on what I'm trying to tell you though. When you came to my channel last April, to tell me the same thing, what was the point of you even telling me that if you couldn't tell me exactly where you got it from and was willing to expose to people?
I just told you.
No, because you was fucking with Nyla Cool though. So why you think I need to believe what you're saying now, right? If you could just only because you don't fuck with the bitch, that's the reason why I shouldn't even believe what the fuck you telling me right now, nigga.
But listen, I said it before. I told you way before I even.
You told me way before you stopped fucking with the bitch, right? Yeah, you did, right? You told me way before.
What he's saying?
You told me way before you stopped fucking with her, right? All right, cool. So anyway, if anything, you dry snitch. So if anything, you dry snitched on Nyla because if it was between China and Nyla, and you think you wanna warn me because you say you fuck with me, you could have told me where it came from, and we could address that shit last April, nigga.
It wasn't even a dry snitch, dude. It was a flat out.
It was dry snitch, bro. If you can say, if you can say what you heard, bro.
Listen, nobody knew that shit, but us three. And
exactly.
You know what I think? So it was a flat out.
It was
snitch.
It was a flat out snitch. There you go. It was flat out snitching. There you go. So you left. So you left it. You left it on Nyla. That Nyla was the one who's going around saying that shit because China only taught the Nyla that you fuck with.
Right.
Right. Exactly.
But
so my thing is, if you didn't feel the need, but at that time though, hold on, I can play the live again. At that time, you didn't mention Nyla.
That you also have talked to China.
You listen.
If my memory serves me correctly, I think Verbal said that China told her that too.
Yes, I agree, nigga. Like I said it, so I can pull both them weak ass bitches out the bag.
All right, well, pull them out the bag right now. Then pull them out the bag right now. Then.
I just did.
Now I'm talking about nigga confront them nigga head on and say, look, show us the receipts. Or as a matter of fact, you do it, right?
On the live stream. What do you mean confront them head on?
All right, all right.
We
You can show the receipts, man. All you guys, y'all chop it up, man. I'm sure some text message between you two, man. Show everybody what Nala told you what the fuck I said or what I did.
Y'all see how much you want to believe in this bitch? He a simp.
No, the whole thing is you thinking that you think I'm a goddamn fool, nigga. I know exactly what happened though. You underestimate what the fuck I know also about these situations that goes on behind the scenes too, nigga. Are you fucking kidding me? Angela, you underestimated what the fuck I be knowing too. I can play dumb. I can play country dumb. Listen, my nigga, I can play country dumb all fucking day, right? You remember you used to call me country dumb? Remember that shit?
No,
you called me and Bomb that shit. You called me and Bomb country dumb, man. We from the country and shit. We play dumb. All right, well, you call people who play dumb country dumb, pretty much, right? Who play dumb and know everything that's going on. Nigga, you cannot finesse the fuck out of me right now about what's going on between Nala, China White, and yourself, nigga. Because when you had your chance to let it be known that it was Nala who she told this shit to back in April, your ass did not do it at all. Now you doing it now. Now you doing it now because you don't fuck with Nala, nigga. That doesn't make you no loyal type of chick.
You don't understand.
I understand everything. How about you say fuck it? Don't even warn me though. Why you trying to warn me so bad though, nigga? If you tell the truth, let it happen.
It's not about you.
All right, don't even put me on game about this shit though. Because you had your chance to do so, my nigga.
I know you embarrassed.
See now you gaslighting and you deflecting because you embarrassed because I'm calling you out for being a finessing ass type of chick yourself, nigga. And you're not believable in what you're saying. You speak half truths.
This is what it is.
Black woman spirit.
I didn't fuck with Nyla at the time. You just didn't know that yet. I didn't fuck with her.
Nigga, you was fucking with Nyla, nigga. Nigga, you was fucking with Nala, nigga, from the last time when you all called me, nigga. When all y'all called me fucking last December, bro, you been fucking with Nala the whole time, nigga.
What
you talking about? I knew. Listen, my nigga, I knew. Right. I knew. Who knew?
So the shit was I was laying this shit out.
Hey, listen,
like,
nigga.
That's why everybody was saying, "Oh, you was talking about her on live streams." You damn right I was.
You get fat. You was.
With that bitch.
We knew about that.
So,
we knew about it.
Right, and Nyla knew it too. So why you acting like if you knew everything I knew, and I'm telling you everything I knew, why you acting like we both didn't know at the same time? Like
we knew at the same time, but my thing is, you could have told me that it was Nala who told y'all that shit, nigga, back last April when you was telling me that about China White.
I still had a way of trying to make
you had a way to play her close, nigga. You played her close.
Yeah, I was playing it close because I was still fucking with Cynthia. You
was playing in the face of Nala and Cynthia, nigga. You never fucked with now one of them, bro. Like you never fucked with Nala or Cynthia, bro.
Cynthia's still cool. That's where you,
nigga. You and Cynthia cool because she ain't got no reason to really go at you. And you're not gonna go at her because she's a bigger content creator, bro. You don't fuck with. This is where you wrong right here, nigga.
I'm trying to tell you.
You're not telling me shit that I don't already know about you, black woman. So are you fucking kidding me, nigga?
You talking to China White, and China White is talking to Nyla, and Nyla is telling you something that ain't true. And
Nyla ain't told me shit. Nyla ain't told me shit. She must told you that shit. She ain't told me shit.
Nyla telling China shit, and China is telling you. But I'm trying to tell you what it is.
I'm telling you also what it is too, though, man. Me and you both know the same shit, black woman spirit.
Dude, I ain't even trying to come at you, and y'all see how this nigga swinging at me like.
Nah, I'm swinging at you because I'm trying to show you that you can't finesse. You can't finesse a nigga like me at all. You might try to, nigga, but you gonna come up short every time, my nigga.
Why am I trying?
You're not gonna run it. You ain't gonna run it like as if people are you gonna put the focus on other folks and not gonna call yourself out, bitch. You just as dirty as everybody in this bitch, nigga. Are you serious, black woman spirit?
Let's look at you.
I've been knowing about you and Nala's relationship, nigga, for the longest, nigga.
This nigga, man. I
can't. Yeah. This nigga's on your ass because, nigga, you can't play with me like that, black woman spirit. I'm not no goofy. I'm not none of these women that be in your chat room, bro, believing what you're saying, nigga.
You a goofy because you getting played by China. That's what makes you goofy.
Put like this, though. You the one trying to play me. You trying to play me though, right? Because China can't play me at all. China, no nigga, she'll come up short every time trying to play me, bro.
No,
at every time. You the one trying to get access to me because you want to be the one to play me. You can't play me. She would have been played me already though, bro. That's what you don't understand.
Real quick, and y'all can get back to it.
Manosphere, nigga.
Because
she ain't bring me the beef. She ain't bring me the beef
now. I've been over there fucking with RBR, playing around with him and stuff. But I came back real quick and I heard my name and I think it was
It was me. It was me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just heard you say Verbal said that China. What did Verbal? Let me it's not correct.
Okay, I say if my memory serves me correctly, so I guess it didn't. I thought that last year you had said something about China saying that Rude was beating on her or just talking about him behind his back or something? Because I remember you guys had an argument about that.
Yeah,
But
no.
I could
No,
be wrong.
China never told me that Rude was beating her. She never told me. Now, I don't like that bitch at all. She's a raggedy, funky ass bitch, and she is absolutely
Okay, well, what
rude.
was it? Because I remember you was thinking about something that with Rude about.
I mean, the only thing she ever said to me about Rude is that she don't pay attention to what he got to say, and he, you know, he's stupid or dumb or something like that. That's the only thing that she said.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, she never told me. Now what she may have said to somebody else, I don't know about that. But she never said it to me. So I'm not gonna lie about it, and I'm not gonna, you know, I wanted to make sure that was cleared up. But all of this, my name is Wes, and my name ain't in this mess. Y'all stress me out. I'm tired.
Thank you for
So I
coming
just
to
wanted
clear
to,
it up.
yeah, I just wanted to clear that up. Hey everybody. Hey everybody. All right,
Verbal.
I'm out.
Hi, Verbal.
Wait a minute.
Hey
Hi,
Nella.
Virgo.
Hi,
Uh,
hi Tia.
How
Wait
you
a minute. That's
doing?
me talking, not Nella. Don't get confused with me with that bitch now. I'm
I
joking.
heard you,
Damn,
Bomb. I
Bomb.
heard you, Bomb.
Damn.
Oh,
Uh,
so did somebody over there by RB call you the N-word?
Oh, I mean, that's just JB Gunner. He calls everybody all kinds. He calls people, he calls everybody, gets up there and says nigger this and nigger that, and RBR thinks it's amazing.
How's that lunatic doing today?
He's lunaticking like he always
Okay.
does every day. Lunaticking,
Okay.
putting words in people's mouth and stuff like
I
that.
must say, take his medicine. He'll be okay.
Yeah, JB Gunner got I dragged that fucking corn-fed white boy. Like, please, like these narratives that people are running around with, acting like people are just, and they only do it to the women though. They don't do it to the men who be up there chuckling it up with JB Gunner. Only if women are up there, and we can also have a conversation. I can talk to anybody. Okay. And if I agree with you, I agree with you. If I don't, I don't. And I'm gonna tell you, I don't care who the fuck it is. JB Gunner, what the fuck I care about what the fuck he says? I don't give a fuck about that motherfucker.
Let me ask you a question, Verbal. You know how RBR always says that the reason why he says the word nigger is because somebody called him a cracker. Did anybody provoke him to saying that this time?
When did he say it again? When did he say it again? Did he say it today?
Well, I'm asking you because you said you were just over there.
Oh, JB, I was over there, but JB wasn't there. I think JB was over there earlier today, but he wasn't there when I was just now over there.
Oh,
it's only
okay,
me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only me and Max and Queen Mayat, Joe W, and RBR on the panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so all of that, like, it's just,
So
I mean,
how
it's
often
interesting
is he
because
over
there are
there calling y'all
specific
niggas?
men who talk about it. I mean, he really doesn't say it all that much the way that people make him say it, make it seem like he says it, but he will definitely say it. And I mean, he's over there on a panel. That's not my fucking channel. It's RBR's channel. If he want to let that motherfucker do that, then he can. But the thing is when you push back against JB Gunner, RBR mutes you and kicks you off.
Yeah.
He lets JB Gunner disrespect all of the Black people, but as soon as you say something back to JB Gunner, he blames you and twists it and makes it seem like you're the one who came, and he was just defending himself. That's the kind of shit.
I mean, do you think RBR really just got mental health issues though?
Yes,
like, so.
and he's got a caretaker, baby. That's his caretaker.
Yeah.
And she just let him live in his delusion and pretend like she's his wife so that he'll stay out the fuck out of her hair. You know, those home health workers, they just got to go in, they give them their medicine, they clean up, they make their little meals, make sure, you know, they keep up with their doctor's appointments and stuff. But if you're dealing with somebody crazy, then you don't want them. I mean, come on. Can you imagine being RBR's wife and having to listen to that shit all day? Like, come on. She's
I think RBR
man.
is like literally off his rocker, but I actually find him entertaining at the same time.
Oh, I think he's extremely entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. He's funny as fuck. He's hilarious. And it's literally like I said on my channel the other night, watching RBR, the reason why people keep going over there is because we're rubbernecking.
Yes.
We're rubbernecking the shit. It's a train wreck. It's a car wreck. If the plane is going down right in front of your eyes, you're not going to stop looking at that shit. I'm sorry. I don't care what nobody says.
Everybody over there kicking shit. I like his channel.
And then on top of it, I was shocked because all the people who are in his chat who got wrenches are dragging him.
Yeah.
And they got wrenches. I had never seen it before. So
He
when I
don't pay
first saw it,
attention
I
to
was
his wrenches.
fascinated.
Verbal. He
I
don't
was
pay attention to his wrenches.
What'd you say?
I got a wrench. I got a wrench in that nigga's
Every
shop.
all you have to go over there and insult him. He'll give you a wrench.
Yeah, sure.
Like that's how that should go. But I gotta go, y'all. I just wanted to come up and make sure that I'm, clearing shit up because I say what I say, but if I don't say, I don't say, and I don't lie on people. So, like I said, I don't like trying to fight, but
I don't like her either, girl.
she's
I'm
a
up here fighting
real,
for my life, just not liking her and shit. Like,
she's a real
And
fucking
black
snake.
woman sure don't want me liking her. That's the reason why me and her going back and forth right now.
okay. None of us up here like her.
And I gotta go. I gotta
girl,
go pick up
bye,
my baby,
Verbal.
y'all.
Bye, Verbal.
Okay, bye, ladies.
Hey, black woman, sure sit your finessing ass down somewhere, nigga. Hey, you older, nigga, but you ain't that much smarter. You a little smarter to a certain extent. Cause you older, nigga.
He said finessing ass.
Sit your finessing ass.
He's so mad that I'm smart. Like,
Nigga, I've always said, everybody over here is smart. All y'all smart. Ain't no dummies over here, dog. None. I haven't named one. I can't name one.
Thank you.
All right, then where you go?
Well, except Mella.
Oh, Aries Queen, the smartest one though, in my opinion.
I'm
It's your
playing.
channel. It's your channel, Bomb.
I'm joking, Mella. I'm joking. I'm
Aries Queen got us all beat though.
I just get an alert with that same bullshit ass title.
When you I'm gonna change the title, Mella.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. Because you said, listen, I'm not gonna change it. You're right.
Yeah, stop lying.
I'm not. Told you I'm not babying you no motherfucking more.
Stop
I said I would
fucking
change it.
lying.
You say I'm not, so I'm not. Okay, cool. Okay. That baby and shit that I did you, that shit is long gone, bitch.
I'm not your baby.
Okay, well, just as long as you know that. Cool.
I hear a baby in the background. I don't
Yes, you
sound
do.
like a baby.
You kind of do sound like a baby a lot of times.
Bomb and Mella.
It's not my fault that she wanted to nurture me.
They are.
I ain't nurture you no more. Anyway, did you unprivate that video of Rude?
Oh yeah. I was gonna. I'm gonna unprivate it, man. Give me a few days. Cause like I said that nigga Chucky, he be flagging, man. So that's the only reason I put it on private. He flagged. Like I had to play a few clips.
I knew you put it on private because I was looking for it.
I mean, I could put it like this. I can
prove that
send
Bomb
it.
started this shit.
But what
No.
you say?
You
You can just give Bomb the link.
I can give Bomb the link. Yes, if you want the link, Bomb, I can hit you up if you want it.
Yeah, when you get a chance, give me the link.
All
And
right,
I'm
let me
gonna
get
go
it to you.
and grab some shit up.
Yeah, let me get it to you right now. Hold on. Go ahead.
Because maybe I just. It depends on how you look at it with the starting me. Was I up there messing around? Yes, but I did not start on no attacking on no family. I don't remember that. I remember she said something.
Damn, that's the reason I came up. I done been up here all day long.
You
have.
You've been rocking it down.
I done got dragged to the moon and back.
Yeah,
up here fucking with you, Mella. You, Mella.
And then she threw you under the bus.
And then threw me under the bus.
For my titties.
God damn.
For your titties.
Every enemy I done ever had on God's green earth done showed up in this motherfucker. And Mella was the one talking about I like Trinity titties. I just can't.
They remind me of my younger self. Yeah.
I never look at no other woman's titties and say, ooh, I remember when mine was like that.
I mean, I done came up here thinking, oh no, Bomb and Mella can't fall out. Meanwhile, Mella done slang me all underneath the bus and then tacked on the fucking Trinity titties. Then Rude done came up here, punched me on the side of the head, and then everybody
Rue is being unreasonable with you, and that's just his pattern. That's what he does. He's unreasonable.
Mella, you doing like some kind of titty tethering. It's kind of creepy. It's like,
okay.
Girl, exactly.
what is this about, man? You give me like single black female.
Titties looking too good.
I'm telling you to honor them while you can.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, honor them while you can because age has a hell of a way of humbling you. It's like, damn, they don't stand up like they used to. That's what I'm saying.
Well, certainly age has a way of humbling you. No, I wouldn't say that for everyone.
Okay.
Hey,
But
Bone,
she
you
said-
still
she
got
said
your, you
it
still
didn't
got your,
humble bomb at all. Okay.
Bone, you still got your Google Hangout.
Yeah, one of
If I
them.
send you this message, you'll get it, right? I'm about to send it to you right now.
Yeah, I should get it.
All right, hold on, let me see something. Hold on.
All right.
You got to
we
go
gonna
at the
get-
8 hour and 52-minute mark, and that's when you and Mella. That's when you told me to get off the panel because you're gonna take care of this, and you and Mella started going at it
Yeah.
for about 2 good
Okay.
hours. Here you go. Hold up.
But do you
Check
remember
it.
when she called me
Don't
the
just play
B-word?
the parts that make
Yeah,
her
yeah,
look
yeah, yeah.
good.
You're gonna hear all that. I mean, you can go a little
Okay.
bit further.
Don't-
You can go a little
Don't
bit
just
further.
start with the timestamp that make her look good.
No. Y'all can go.
Get
You
to
can
the
go when you came
beginning.
up.
Always do
of the
that. You know,
truth.
Rude ain't worth shit. He gonna always do what make him look good.
Nah, you can go to the beginning when me, you, Mr. Kevin, and all of us was on the panel. If y'all want to do that, there you go, Bone. You checking and see.
I
if it
think
come
that's
through.
when I said Kev is the
Okay.
money man, and then it went left from there.
Nah, I don't know about that, Mella. Now let me know if you got it, Bone. Tell me if you got it.
Trying to see what you said the hangouts, right? I'm
Yeah, your Bomb Cherry.
Which
I
one?
just sent to you. Bomb Cherry juice.
Bomb Cherry Juice? No, I ain't got no one called Bomb Cherry Juice. You mean Bomb Cherry Live, right?
Oh, Bomb Cherry Live. Bomb Cherry Live. There you go. I just sent it, so
I don't see it.
Dang, Rude got a whole campaign going on in the chat room.
All right. This
Oh,
nigga ain't worth shit.
I do have a Bomb Cherry Juice too, but I don't see nothing.
Nah, I just seen the whole. Let me see which one. Here you go. This the one right here. It's Bomb Cherry Live at Gmail. I just
Okay.
We got a protect Rude at all costs, all 2022. We got a stop caping for Rude 2022. Hashtag Rude.
Yeah, he started a campaign. That's for sure.
This is the why this whole ass nigga did this shit
Oh,
because
baby.
he wanted to bring black women out.
All gone.
You got it, Bomb?
No,
I didn't.
See.
Say
yes, you did, nigga.
quit fabricating shit, Black Woman Fear.
Nigga,
Hey?
this is exactly what you wanted to do, nigga.
Not
You
exactly
want
what I want. I
argue.
want the actual, the opposite. Tell you the truth, man. This is something
you want
that's
to argue.
No, this is exactly what you.
this improv right here, man.
Yeah, this is exactly what Rude wanted. He abusive as fuck.
He is abusive. Now, and you know you my nigga, but you
Thanks.
are abusive.
You my nigga too, man. Aries Queen. You always keep it straight. 100.
Not he your nigga, but he abusive though.
Nah, Aries Queen, my nigga though, man. She all right.
Like,
I think if you wanted to sincerely apologize to Casmira, you would have titled your stream in that fashion.
girl.
But you didn't. You
He
said I
only
missed
wanna
my host.
apologize to Pure, the white woman. He apologized to her ASAP. Like, you know
I
what,
didn't.
Pure,
I
I'm
didn't. To
sorry,
tell you the truth,
man.
I didn't even.
I'm sorry, man.
I wasn't
I
thinking
didn't
straight.
I didn't even apologize to Pure. I just admit that I was
Shout
wrong.
out to you, Black Woman's Fear, for calling that shit out.
Yeah, he was real quick with that shit. Meanwhile, he calling the same white bitch out, but he apologized to her as soon as her voice speaks. Nigga, you a
I
whack
didn't.
ass
I
nigga.
didn't. I didn't apologize to her at all, man.
you're
I just told her I was wrong. I said I came at her first. on some
You was quick, like, you know what, Pure, you're right. You're
See,
right.
Rude, what you should have
Pure,
did
you're
was
right.
been like, no, it wasn't like that. It's just that, you know, I got off the panel. I didn't calm down a little bit. And that's all that was.
Okay.
But instead, you want to get to explaining and fighting.
So do you ladies think there's something to what Black Woman's Fear said, that he is docile for the white woman?
Yeah, they are docile for the white woman.
I would have to agree.
Bro, if y'all run with that shit, bro, y'all sadly mistaken, man. Y'all sadly.
Technically, I didn't actually get an apology. I'm waiting for the
Exactly.
apology.
That's because Black Woman's Fear
Nobody's
cut him
gotten an
off.
apology. He needs to apologize. He needs to apologize to at least 30 women on here. At least.
Nah, Pure, I'm not gonna apologize to you. I'm just gonna be an asshole, in that situation.
You should have stayed.
And you got me, and you got me back though, Pure. So it's not like you didn't get me back. You got me back. So what's up?
No, I mean, I meant to get you back because that shit got on
What
my
it-
nerves.
Well, there you go then. So what's up? But how Black Woman's Fear gonna use
Kind
a
of like
race
how I
thing?
got on Bomb's nerves.
But how Black Woman's Fear gonna use a race thing, right? And act like she getting her feelings about this type of shit, bro. And she been doing that lately, nigga. on some rule, you don't cape for me, rule, you don't defend me, rule, you ain't never apologize, you ain't never you talk to me wild and crazy.
I'll tell you what, Rude, you kind of genius if you think about it, because if y'all think about it, ladies, what's happening now? He's having the conversation.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
He got us
Didn't I
all
say
back
that?
He got
together.
his
Didn't I
hoes
say
back.
Bro, this shit is temporary. Listen, this shit is for
Welcome
one
back.
night only.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Bro.
back, hoes.
Welcome back.
Bro, this is one night. Hey, this is one night only, man. I'm about to go
ahead,
into the
line
military,
up.
man. Fuck.
Line up one
I'm about
by
to
one.
join.
Hard
Walk
right
into the
now.
table. Walk
Hey,
into
listen.
the table one by one.
Hey, this is my going
Welcome to the
away. This is my
stable.
going away party, man. That's it. Nigga. I'm about to go to fucking to the Space Force.
This nigga was dismissing everybody, and that's the way to do it.
Mhm.
That is true,
You know-
because I will say this. I'm going to tell you what I've noticed. I've noticed that Rue goes to the panels where he knows that all of the women that he really does love go to. That's Bomb Cherry's channel. Big J has a lot of the TMHC ladies on there. He goes there when he sees them. So yeah, he wants to be around them. As much as he fights, he wants to be around the ladies.
Yeah, well,
He
you know
does.
what Rude is? Rude is a professional trauma bonder.
Trina, why you
Now
stroking my
that's
ego, man?
a
What you
hell of
doing?
a statement.
No,
Yeah, why you stroking?
you thrive in manipulation through trauma.
Who trauma I'm playing in right now?
Well, through all of our traumas. You play in trauma. That's why you cuss the ladies out, and then you come back, you're kissing asses and love bombing, and you do it back and forth. And so that psychology does work. And so it is very manipulative and abusive, but you are so
good at it.
yeah.
I haven't loved bomb anybody now, man, because I've been arguing with everybody. So
Well, that's
like
the
I've been
whole thing. Well, that's how trauma bonding works.
listen, man.
You scream, you pull each other hair, and then you scream and you pull each other hair.
I'm about to go to Space Force.
And every time you make up, the attraction and the connection gets deeper and deeper, and it's harder and harder to let go.
I beg to differ, man. I don't have none of you ladies, man. Y'all
This is
people.
psychology. No, this is psychology.
Okay, you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's called trauma bonding. And people who go through traumas together, they generally stick together, closer together, because they feel like they overcame something together. And so it makes them feel like their relationship is, solidified. That's why a lot of
let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask you a question, Trinity. Just based on what you're saying right now, right? What do you guys think y'all would do, or how you think I would treat you guys in person, respectfully though, right? Like if we was having like an event, some type of engagement, any kind of little party and shit, how you think I would cater to everybody on the panel?
The exact same way.
You think I'd be on some hoe ass shit in person?
I think the exact same way. I think that
I think we would have to push you off of us, like, get out my fucking face.
Nah. Not if I'm being courteous. No, if I'm being courteous, I wouldn't even be in your face
if
like
we
that.
was having a conversation like this.
No. We talking about no.
Super
Fuck the conversation.
emotional
It wouldn't be no conversation. It wouldn't be no conversation. We talking about like it's a party, it's a gathering, it's a get together, right? We just having fun. Like it wouldn't be I wouldn't have no conversation like this with nobody in person, man.
We have fun on the panels too, but let me tell you something that you might not know. Just because we're on the computer screen doesn't drastically change our personalities.
Very true.
I agree. What I'm saying though, if we was having a good time instead of arguing, and I think the reason why we had these conversations because we're not having a good time. And if I was in person, how you guys do you guys think I would be an actual Southern gentleman?
With like loud music?
We talking about just chill. No, loud music. That's that ghetto shit.
Around.
For the grown and sexy, where everybody got to dress casual or whatnot, or dress up, nice. And I'm just
around doing what?
Shit, dancing, eating, pretty much music. It could be
that's ghetto.
When you say loud music, I'm thinking like that crunk ass, just loud, wild. We ain't talking about like on some neo soul type shit, on some chill, laid back, grown people shit, right? That's what I'm talking about. Everything. Right?
I think they're saying that you're too self-centered to believe that we would have a good time with you.
No, I'm saying that I would be a Southern gentleman. I was raised up with Southern gentleman principles. On YouTube, I still got it in me, right? But it's just like I'm just myself at the same time.
I make no mistake. You would just come in the room socking people out. I don't believe that.
No, I wouldn't.
Eventually, the longer those same people stayed around each other, it would come out, depending on the conversation.
I wouldn't even have this kind of conversation with nobody in person. I'm telling you, it wouldn't. I
what are
mean,
you
why would I do that?
asking? What are you
Well, what
asking?
does an in-person experience
talking
In
about,
look
like-
like?
person, in person means that like if it's in person, it'll be way more to do than me having conversations like this with any woman or any man, dog. It'd be so many activities to get involved in. That's what I'm saying. This is like YouTube shit.
Like
And you
taking
trust
us
me.
to the
What?
gym,
Like
like
what?
taking us to the
Yeah,
gym.
like
I mean,
Like
on a
what?
few, I go to
Karaoke?
gym who want to go to the gym, but like I'm talking about we talking about just the world, whatever activity you can do in the world. Like, all right, if you guys think that we would all be hanging out and I would actually engage in this manosphere, divested ass YouTube conversation, you a damn fool, man. I wouldn't even fuck with you if you want to argue about this kind of shit.
Oh, we know.
Like, if you want to debate, I'm not debating with nobody over red pill rage, pink pill this, nigga. Please, I'm saying if it was in person, nigga.
So what
this
would
is
you
only
talk
for
about?
YouTube.
He wouldn't
It
be
wouldn't be talking. It'd be activities. Average Queen, what the fuck do you act like
know
you
what
understand
he's
about the
saying.
activities, nigga?
This is his intro scripted Pornhub.
Nah, ain't no Pornhub shit. Nah, I ain't trying to fuck nobody.
Part is this is why I was coming. This is why I was coming at Pure. Like Pure tells me daily, this nigga in love with you. This nigga this nigga that. But she got up here and she played dumb. Like I don't
Because she
think
don't
about
believe that
this.
shit.
But
I
listen.
no, I actually do believe that. I do believe that you
Yeah,
have a hold
like,
on one
nigga,
second.
But
Hold
you
on,
can't say
hold
that
on,
if you
'cause
can't say that about her.
I haven't had a chance to talk. I was just gonna say that. I do believe you have something for Angela. I'm not gonna lie. I see something there. I see that you getting aggressive with her, like you try to draw her out, you try to spin her wheels, you try to get her to come at you. Like I see this. And there's got to be some kind of attraction on your part to be wanting to do that.
So
That's what I see.
So why can't you acknowledge that if a woman want a man to like her and always saying it, that it pretty much is her too feeling the same way if you want to go from that perspective.
I've
Like,
never
I
seen
know
Angela. I've never
no, we
seen
talking
Angela.
about for the fact that she say Rude doing this because of me. Rude like me. And
but you gotta understand, she talks to me every day, Rude.
But listen,
I
what I'm
don't
telling you though, I
mention
understand
I
y'all
don't talk about you.
Y'all, you ain't gotta talk about me though. But if you mention it, right, even in public, that I'm doing everything
the
for
only
you.
reason why I mention you
When you-
Rude is when I see you talking about me in videos and shit, and I'll say something to
here we go. Get
I'll say
ready.
something. I'll say something to Pure like, damn, man, this nigga, man, here he go again. Like, that's the only time.
But let you tell it though, Black Woman's Fair, let you tell it. I do that with all these other women too. So why you want to make yourself feel special in that regard though?
Me, when it's
it can be you though, but why can't you acknowledge that if I'm doing that to you, I can do that to other women too?
I mean, you can do
Hey,
that
it's
to
not
other women,
fair.
but the way that you come at Angela, there's like some really heightened, aggressive.
Because she's aggressive. She's an aggressive woman herself.
No.
Man.
Okay, listen. That's what I'm saying.
All right, go ahead.
There's some heightened, aggressive, like I want to get. It's like
ever.
some
And she
passion, some sexual
knows.
energy.
I
There's
told
something
her.
there.
I said I'm not gonna respond to this nigga because this is what this
Yeah.
nigga want. This
Yeah.
nigga want me to come out. Him and that weak ass bitch, they want me to come out. And it's like I've been trying to avoid you, nigga. I've been trying not to give you that work. I've been trying not to be on that with you. I've been telling her that. I've been telling her like, man, this nigga for some
And
reason
it's not Angela telling me, it's what I see. I see some actual sexual energy with that kind of fighting.
It's been that way.
All right, then. So I mean, you acknowledging that if from both.
It ain't no
Hold
big
on, man.
deal. I'm
You
a man.
saying?
Listen,
if
you're a man. Excuse me, I'm a woman. It ain't no big deal. But at the
It's
end
not.
of the day, nigga, like I never fucked with you like that, and I've been trying to do my own thing outside of you and still show you respect at the same time because we
Black
kicking and we
Woman's Fair.
laugh and it's funny and it's
Black
funny
Woman's Fair.
shit. It's
Black
kicking
Woman's Fair.
shit. But
You hear what you're
played
saying,
me,
bro?
man.
Hold on. You hear what you're saying? You hear what you're saying, bro? Now listen.
You
Now just the
played
last
fuck out of me,
live stream
man.
when I jumped
And you
off. Now I
turned
told
this
you.
shit-
How about you
turned
listen
this
for a
shit
second,
into
nigga?
some fuck shit, nigga.
Listen what I'm telling you
made
right
it
now,
seem
right?
like it wasn't what it was. Like, nigga, you turned it into
Black
some fuck
Woman's Fear.
shit.
Black
And you
Woman's
got
Fear.
this weak ass hoe
You turn
all
up.
in
Look
her
at you.
feelings like, oh, Black Woman's Fear care about me and what Rude do. Like, no, man. I've been
That's
talking
what it
to
look
this
like,
nigga
man.
for 4 years, just laughing and kikiing and like every other bitch. And this is why don't nobody want to talk to you, Rude. Straight up. This is why
You
don't
do
nobody want
seem-
to talk to you, nigga,
Yeah,
because you
Ru.
make everything seem sexual. And
I
it's
didn't
not.
make shit. See, man, see, you delusional as fuck. Like,
Man,
the other live
he
stream.
don't
Hold on,
do
time
that,
out.
y'all.
Time out and shut the fuck
He
up for
don't
1
do
minute.
that, y'all.
Goddamn, nigga. Shut your ass up for 1 second,
He
man.
don't do that.
There's
Just
that
a-
sadistic shit.
Just the last live
He
stream, man.
don't do that.
When I told you, I'll leave you the fuck alone. I won't say shit to you ever again, man. You came right back and said you gonna stay fucking with me, man. What are you talking about, nigga?
Rude.
No, don't rule me like that, bro. I told you, I say, look, nah, time out. No, you're not gonna listen. You're not gonna overtalk and overlook that what I just said, man.
Listen,
I don't even take that
I'm
shit
not
serious, dog.
over-talking what you
But the
just
whole
said,
point.
Dream.
All right,
Let me
well, let me
finish.
say this part though. Let me
Because
say what I'm saying.
I don't have to
I'm gonna
lie.
say what I'm
It's
saying,
just
nigga.
the point. You
All
literally
right.
came up here. You literally took no responsibility for nothing I said. You made it seem like
Yeah.
I just came for you. I was on your ass. That wasn't the case, nigga. And now you got me up here looking crazy.
I didn't say you
Because
came
I
for me.
even
You on my ass,
acknowledged
nigga.
you.
What does
You
because
making
I
up
even
shit, nigga.
Angela?
You making up like you making up words
China, why you
and making up.
windmilling? Why you windmilling from the chat? Why don't you come up and address?
Man, fuck that bitch, man. Fuck that weak ass hoe.
Right.
I'm not.
It's speak about
It's about me
windmilling.
and Rude. Rude literally does this to me all the time. And then when I
Man,
come
y'all hear
up
this
and
delusional
I
motherfucker,
speak,
man.
You
and I
could be more
speak,
tender toward her, Rue.
But you
when
hear
I
her,
come
so
up,
she putting
when I
herself in a
come up,
fantasy land
when
right
I
now, bro.
come up and I speak, this nigga play dumb. And he say none of this shit
Nobody's
happened.
speaking
And
dumb,
then,
dog. What you mean?
no, Big J and Pure both know this is what you do, nigga, to me.
Bro, you on some
It's what
bullshit
you
right now,
do.
nigga. All right, so why is it, like I told you, last live stream, I don't have to say anything about you. I won't mention anything about what you got going on or what you doing.
I understand, but
And
what
even,
about
no, I'm
before
not done
that?
talking. Hey, my nigga, I'm not done talking, nigga. Hold the fuck up, man.
What about before that?
When I said, hold on,
You
when I said
never
that, hey,
even
we can
admitted
squash
to
this shit,
anything
when we
before
can
that,
squash
Rude.
this shit, bro. I said we can
But
squash
you
this shit right
never
now.
admitted
We can
to
dead this shit, my
anything.
nigga.
You
All
never
right, you been in your
admitted to
fucking
any.
emotions and your feelings the whole
Okay,
time talking to me on this motherfucker today,
See,
nigga.
this is what
All
he
right,
do. He
and this is
make
the
it seem
problem,
like
nigga.
now you in your
tenderness.
It's
feelings.
not what I'm doing,
You
it's what
in
the
your
fuck you
feelings.
doing, nigga.
Meanwhile, this nigga
Okay,
been all in my business.
I ain't been all up in your business, nigga,
a
more than you been
question.
in mine,
A
bro.
question,
You been in
Rude.
What the
mine more.
fuck?
A question,
So
Rude.
when I
A
told you,
question,
nigga,
Rude.
we can
This
dead this
nigga
shit,
been
dog.
all
I
in
said
my
we can
business.
dead this shit, dog. Your ass say you not
You
gonna
been
ever
all
stop
in
fucking with
my
me, man.
Hey,
business,
Rude.
And what I'm
nigga.
saying though, everybody in the chat room, like, hold up, man. Are you telling me this bitch is theatrical like that? She just performative, nigga. Like, she not gonna stop fucking with Rue, bro. When Rue say he'll dead this shit.
Really?
What does this say about you, though, Black Woman Spirit, nigga?
Come on
Like,
now.
I'm telling you straight up,
Seriously?
I don't
Ain't
have to.
nobody gonna say this
See,
nigga been
you
literally
stay
calling my
deflective, but
name
you're not going to acknowledge
forever.
it. Even Aries Queen had to
Ain't
come back and
nobody
say,
gonna say that.
even Aries Queen had to say, look, are you saying you're not going to stop fucking with Rue? And you say, nah, I ain't going to stop fucking with him. Now, whether you
Ain't
joking or
nobody
not,
gonna say this nigga been calling my
it
name
proved my point, though,
forever.
bruh. It
Yeah,
proved
but
You
my
been
Rude.
point.
Yeah,
calling
but
my
You
Rude.
showing
name
everybody that,
But
nigga,
forever.
Rude.
you
Rude. A
delusional as fuck
question
right
then.
now.
Name
A
Why you
question then,
forever.
Rude.
calling
Worry
her
about me more
bruh?
than I ever worry about you, nigga. You've been doing it for 4
Okay, a
years, nigga.
question then. A
Wow.
question, Rude.
You
That's straight
calling
up
her
facts.
bruh
Hold
and
on, hold on.
nigga and all that other stuff.
Yeah, she
A
acting like a
question
bro and
for,
a nigga right now, man. That's what she acting like, a whole bro.
Okay,
hold on,
But
Rude,
she's
hold on. A
not.
question
She's
She's a
acting
for,
like a
woman.
woman.
She's a
a
okay,
question
woman.
You
Man,
for,
acting like a
acting like
whole
you're
bro
right
right now,
along
nigga.
with her.
Frustrated with you being a mean man.
She talking about how I'm fucking around and
You're a
giving,
mean
you know,
man. A
I'm catering
very
to the white
mean
woman
man.
over her and shit, bro. She told me I never
okay,
That's what
cared for
okay,
her.
women
All
Rude.
that
Can I
old
say.
give a
girly ass shit,
perspective?
Women
nigga.
Can I
say
give
shit
a
like that.
okay, Rude?
Can I give
But
a
what I'm saying though, you
perspective?
people don't say that shit, Aries Queen, the people they don't give a fuck about, nigga. Like,
Okay,
what does it
so
matter if
why
I
you
care for her?
yeah,
screaming
but
and
Rude.
punching the
Question,
air
Rude.
and
Listen,
shit?
my nigga.
Why
Okay,
you so
wouldn't that mean,
upset
hold on,
about
Listen,
her
my nigga.
wanting to
a
say
question,
that?
hold on, a
If that's
question
what
then.
women
if I'm not
A
say.
caping for
question
her,
for
nigga,
Rude then.
if
A
I
Why
rather
question
you
for
respect the
Rude.
punching
white
on the
woman over her,
walls
why
and
is she tripping
shit?
over that kind of shit, nigga?
A
Okay,
question
Rude.
Knocking all the
Rude
little
then.
All right,
kids
Rude.
out and
All
shit
right.
all
Hold on,
around
a
you.
question
Just
for
I ain't not. This ain't
Rude. I
mad.
have a
your minutes,
question,
nigga.
Rude. Hold on, I have a question for Rude. Okay,
If
Rude.
he, all right, what's
Okay,
up,
Rude.
Fuck
BJ?
wrong with you
What's up?
niggas
Hold
on
on,
But
YouTube?
you
hold on.
know
But
what,
Eric, hold on,
woman fear, at this
hold on.
point, you have to just realize that he's not willing or in the space to respect you or even be considerate to your
Right.
emotions. So
Right.
unfortunately,
Okay, but
you're gonna have to make that
Thank
choice for
you,
yourself.
Trinity. Thank you. This nigga been on my ass literally
You
like
hear this?
this
You hear this
this
motherfucker shit? shit, bro, all
literally
I
putting
ask.
my name and shit all the
You
time.
want this to
I
be the
feel
case. We've
like,
already sell that shit. You
Yeah,
bring
but
this shit
Rude.
right back up,
Okay,
nigga.
Right, you
but you-
said that wasn't the case.
I say it's not the case, man. I'm responding.
Right.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
much
got the
breaking
energy
down.
to argue with this
made
nigga,
But the
you
y'all.
thing
I'm
is, nigga,
done
she
with
say
this
she ain't
shit.
got the energy to
This
argue, but she been
nigga, man,
arguing with me,
I've been
nigga, for
arguing with
5
this
hours,
nigga
nigga.
for 4 years.
She been with me
4
for 4
years.
years. You ain't
So
been with me
what
for no
she
goddamn
does
4 years. I'm not
after
your nigga. I'm not your man, black woman.
You
Shit.
acting like her man.
You talking about you been with me for 4 years and shit, nigga. You sound like you. Dog. You sounding like me and you was in a relationship and we just broke up,
Now
bro.
he's calling her a dog. Lord have mercy.
This is what she sounded like, bro. Like we done went through 4 years and now we just broke up, man. This bitch going through withdrawals like a motherfucker, nigga. You straight going through withdrawals, nigga.
But Rude, if that is the case, why don't you have a little bit of compassion?
Because why would I have the compassion if she saying she don't give a fuck, man? Like why is she showing that she give a fuck then?
Like that.
Nah, we doing you like that.
Look at the receipts. This nigga been talking about me. Look at my shit.
You been talking about me, my nigga. You just don't mention my name. What's worse?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You hear this motherfucker, man? She got mad at you guys, Treddy. She got mad. Hold on, BJ. Hold on, BJ. Treddy, she got mad at some women up here earlier because they didn't co-sign her when she asked who's following who more, right? These women didn't say shit, bro, and she got mad at them. She wanted to make it up in her head, bro. She's trying to make it seem like, according to your words, Treddy, that I'm some violent gorilla simp chasing after her, bro. And she's not going to admit that, bitch, you follow me too. Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, hey, Baru.
But it's probably worse for you. It's like you got it bad. Hold on, BJ.
And you
seem
are
like she
taking
got it
over the
bad.
whole show to explain how that is not what you are.
I'm talking because she's up here trying to get this shit off, bro. It's like, why is she trying to get it off?
I don't understand why all these
Why is she trying to get this shit off,
What
bro,
does
man?
that have to do with your manhood?
What they got to do with my manhood is that if you lying, bro, you ain't got to lie like that.
I don't fuck with this nigga. Like
We know women talk, bro, when I hear it. You just got to saying you ain't gonna ever stop fucking with me, bro, when I want to dead and shit. And now you up here trying to make it seem you of course, all right then, well stop fucking with me then.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all really want to stop fucking with each other?
Nigga, I don't want to fuck with this bitch no more, bro. I'm good on her, bro. She stopped mentioning me. Sweat.
Man, Trinity, really?
Are you sure?
Making it be about that, Trinity? When you done been literally fucked with these niggas?
I can stop talking about this bitch, nigga. I can stop talking about this bitch, nigga, any day, nigga.
Okay, so y'all done with each other point blank.
Facts. We supposed to did that shit last time though, right?
No, listen. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. Okay. This nigga, everybody up here, they playing dumb. They not saying shit.
How they playing dumb?
Though. This is why I don't fuck with bitches, though. The real true tea is this. This nigga been fucking with me forever, man.
You a fucking lie, man.
With this nigga. I ain't been fucking with this whole ass nigga. I have
nigga,
not.
Even your friends Nala, Taz, and Sin G can't even tell you that shit. You know you lying on that one, bro. I haven't been fucking with you forever, dog. You serious? What I'm saying, why are you so delusional right now to where you want that to be the case, nigga? You want me on your ass like that for what? And the fact that I'm not is the reason why you don't understand.
Okay.
Nobody has seen it.
Okay, how about this, Rude?
In that case, why nobody can co-sign you then right now in that case? They can tell you straight up, yes, Rude is harassing you, Rude stalking you, Rude playing with you.
I ain't fucking with him after that, though, because these bitches playing dumb.
Now she get mad at the women.
You got it.
Now she get mad at the women.
Okay, how about this,
what it is?
Now she get mad at the women though. Oh, hold on one time, Trinity.
I ain't mad at them.
You get mad with the women though because they can't co-sign you, man.
It's typical black male identified bitches.
Bro, out of all people,
my channel and do what I do.
And
I'm never gonna mention you, but I'm gonna say this: these hoes know I ain't never fucked with you like that, Rue. I ain't never came with you because I don't fuck with black men like that.
I don't fuck with you. All right then, cool. We'll prove it then. I don't fuck with you.
Listen, man, y'all bitches, y'all know this nigga been fucking with me, putting my name in titles, all on my ass, and y'all bitches up here playing dumb.
I've been addressing you, dog. Yeah, I've been addressing you. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't been stalking you, haven't been following you, and you mad because the women are not gonna lie for you.
No,
you mad because these women are not gonna lie for you, dog.
What makes you think?
Bro, you see, no. The point I'm making, BJ.
What do you mean?
What makes you think?
You are trying to take her humanity away from her.
Hold on. What makes you think?
That's what he's doing. He's calling her dog. He's calling her bro. He's calling her nigga and all this other crazy shit as if she's not a woman. So I'm not surprised to hear that he's been fucking over her for years.
Don't throw us.
Stop, Mella. Stop, Mella. You know that ain't even the case, Mella. You've been knowing me for 3 years too. What you mean, like? You said fucking over her. You acting like I've been with this bitch or something.
You're the one that's saying that you are a Southern gentleman, but you're calling this woman everything but a woman.
All right. I'm calling her everything because she's acting like a bitch right now, bro. And she knows she is. Nigga. She's
up here. What she's acting like.
Losing her mind.
We might need a little break, okay?
All right, I'm on mute. I'm on mute, man.
Okay.
Y'all got it.
Okay, so I'm listening to the stream, right? Yes. And the conversation was going cool and everything was good. Mr. Kev was up there and we was talking and talking. We was talking about when I was saying, well, when I say rude is rude, and I explained what I meant. And Mella was saying what she was saying. And we was even, what's wrong, Nikki? We was even talking about, did you believe Rude when he said he wanted you to have the baby? And you said, nah, he was joking, right? All that good old shit. And then this happened. I want y'all to hear this shit right here. Okay.
To continue to have conversations with me, but please understand that I'm a dominant conversationalist, and hopefully we can go from there. That's what I picked up on it.
Wow. And what do you think you are? Because you just spoke for like 3 minutes, non-stop.
I'm the shit. I'm the shit, bitch.
I'm not talking about you being the shit, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, I'm not even saying that you're. Okay, so you admit that came out. You said that there was no need for that. You was like, I'm the shit, bitch. You remember that?
Hey, Bon, you gotta tell folks stop hiding China White in the chat room, man.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Nobody hiding China White.
But you know,
No.
China is attacking Woman's Fair. She can come up here and address
Yeah,
it.
she can.
And ain't nobody hit her.
Bro, Black Woman Fair been
yeah,
hiding
she
her
could
about
come-
3 times. What you talking about?
People
Every
are
screen?
hiding her in the chat. People are hiding her in the
No,
chat.
she's been timed out.
Yeah,
Nah, he had to unhide
She
her.
could come up.
Rude just
She
had to
been
unhide her
hidden
like
3
twice.
times. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Why
What you
is
mean
it that
3?
why is it that your girl is fucking twerking in the motherfucking chat and
Yeah,
she won't
she's
bring her
doing
coward
a lot
ass up
in the chat
here?
right now.
Well, you think people want to hear that shit? You people want to see that shit? This a bad bitch, right? Tell that bitch to hit this fucking link.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Uh-oh.
that's what we
Uh-oh.
should do. Yeah, because
I'm sorry,
Man,
Bond, to
let me
take
hear
that
what
shit
Bond
off you,
said. Go
but
ahead,
I'll
Bond, man.
came up here because I really wanted to.
You know what
I really
I'm
wanted to
upset
ask
about?
Woman's Fear something.
The fact that
Woman's Fear. Why are you mad at the ladies?
I'm not. It's just a lack of respect. Like Bomb sitting up here acting like she don't know who this nigga is. Everybody else sitting up here acting like they don't know who this nigga is. I don't fuck with this nigga. You know that, Verbal. You know that.
Right.
I do my
I
content.
do.
I'm not even
I know.
listening.
But
I'm not even
here's
listening.
my
She
thing.
over there
I
sipping
think
on
that
something. Let her
I
go.
think that the
Woman's Fair, we're not
women
against you.
have been up here defending you the whole time. I
Yeah,
don't
we're
know
not
if you
against you.
aren't seeing that. It's all the women on one side and Rude standing by himself, like the punk ass nigga he is. My question is, why y'all giving this nigga his narcissistic supply? I'm
Thank
trying
you.
to figure out
Thank
why
you.
y'all been arguing
Thank
with
you.
this bitch nigga
Thank
for 10
you.
fucking hours.
Verbal. Thank you.
Thank you. I've been. Thank you. That's why.
I don't even know why
That's
the
what I'm
fuck
trying to
I
say. Cut
ended up
niggas
here.
off. You gotta
That's
cut
all the
niggas
fuck
off.
he wanted.
You gotta
Attention.
cut
And
niggas off.
they
Thank
don't
you for
care which
saying
type
that,
of
Thank you,
attention,
Verbal.
if it's
Thank
negative
you,
or it's
Verbal.
positive. This nigga, y'all should be paying this motherfucker dust. Like I
Thank
was,
you, Verbal.
I was over
Thank
on
you.
Big J's and some shit was saying about me being up on the panel, and I wasn't even talking to this nigga, but all of a sudden
Thank
it's
you,
all
Verbal.
good and cute.
Thank you.
I don't like the
Because I've been
hypocrisy now.
trying to ignore
Now I'm gonna
this
call that
nigga
shit out because that's just some
forever,
fucked up
and then
bullshit.
pure ass.
Why y'all if y'all ain't gonna
This is
fuck with
what
him no
brought
more,
me
then don't
out.
fuck with him.
This what brought me out, Verbal. Pure and Big J ass started responding to the fucking pipsqueak, and then I came out. It's like, I don't want to talk to this nigga, man. I don't talk to this nigga. Everybody can sit up here
Just
and
stop
play
talking
dumb
to
and
him.
act like it's just me. Man, y'all
No,
niggas know I don't fuck
I
with
don't
this
think
nigga, man.
anybody's doing that. I don't think anybody's
I don't
doing
think
that. I
so
think
either,
I
but
think you're tired. I think you've been
I
windmilling
think
for
she a
hours right
crazy
now.
Yes, I
$40-year-old
am,
lady.
Verbal.
And
Yes.
a narc can wear
That's
you
what we
out.
do. We be tripping.
Okay.
I'm
A narc
tired,
can wear
Verbal.
you out.
Thank
So
you.
I don't even like you better than
Like,
this.
hey, you
Okay.
bitches.
The women have
I'm
not been
sorry,
against
y'all,
you.
for
So I'm
calling y'all
going, yeah,
bitches
the
and
women
hoes
have
and
not been
sluts
against you,
and
baby.
all that shit.
It's that
Forgive
narc.
me.
Big J
Please
did what?
forgive me.
Hold on.
And after
I
that,
think she just tired,
Woman's Fair.
y'all.
Big J
she
has
just
done what?
tired. Well, a narc will do that to you. A narc will have you fucking all discombobulated.
Exhausted.
You'll start
sitting
thinking
here like I
everybody
haven't
against
done
you.
nothing all day. but sit
And
I
I'm
listen.
sorry,
I know
y'all.
how
Like,
them narcs
really,
do.
like,
When I
I
realize
went
they
from
narcs,
having
I back all the
fun
way the fuck
Ted,
up.
it
I
might
can't
be
do it.
time to rest.
to the tragic motherfucking scarecrow and his goddamn chicken dinner. Listen, y'all. I'm little. Listen. Sorry, y'all. Sorry.
It might be
'Cause
time to
I've
rest.
been tired of this conversation since it started. Y'all the one who y'all wanted me to restart. I asked y'all the title, and then I haven't listened since. I really haven't. I'm over here with Leaky Leak playing with him, feeding him. So I'm not sure when you say I'm listening, and because I don't know what's going on. I promise you, you can hear Leaky Leak. Okay, now I don't want him hearing no cuss words, so he can't even hear what y'all saying. I mute y'all.
And you know
So,
what,
but-
Woman's Fair, I think you think maybe because the lady's not saying nothing that we don't agree with you on certain things that you're saying, but I think we were just trying to let you hash it out more so than anything. I don't think anybody's against you.
This
I
nigga,
promise you, I'm not
y'all,
against
like
you.
he really made it. He really painted a picture today, and it was like I tried to play with him and be like, I'm a fuck with him. I don't care, like I always do with him. And it's like every time I try to play with this dude or be kind, he turns it into this big thing. Every time.
Man, you delusional in the motherfucker,
I
man.
bet his
Niggas
baby
been-
mamas
But then
can't
Woman's Fair,
stand
you
him.
gotta do like
he's
you
a
be
mean
telling
guy.
the women. You know who these niggas are. You shouldn't be surprised. He shouldn't even fucking fuck with you like that. You know who this nigga is. Come
And
on.
we're not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
choose him over you,
No,
Black
you
Woman's
know
Fair.
who he
Facts,
is.
facts,
Now
exactly.
all the other stuff that I'm not. Listen, I got my own problems. I ain't in none of that shit. But
Rue is an enemy of
down
women
here
that we tolerate.
listening, and I'm not hearing the women. I'm hearing all of the women on this panel agree with you. They ain't against you. That's not what's happening here. Rue is a motherfucker. You know that.
Nah, she don't want to acknowledge
why
that shit,
y'all
That
man.
shit
keep on?
aggravating, like that
Why
shit.
y'all?
Y'all-
That's why you
like get up on my
motherfucker
face,
like
nigga.
this. You know, you just say, okay, you see
But
it
you
for what it
haven't taken
is,
a break
and
for
you
hours.
accept it. It's called acceptance.
You haven't
You
taken
gotta
a break
accept
for
who
hours.
people
That
are.
woman, she done lost. She
is
done
what
had
it
this. Is like she had a whole meltdown, nigga. She tripping for no
Quiet,
reason.
Rue.
Hey, you gotta tell the people why you say you not gonna stop fucking with me, man. And I said we can dead this shit, bro. Like you expose
makes
yourself
you think-
in the
hold on,
worst way.
Listen what I did.
That's bullshit, bro.
This guy is merciless. My God, be quiet.
Hold on, Mella. Hold on, Mella. Rude.
God damn,
Rude.
Big
What
J.
makes you hold on. What makes you think that
What's
people
up?
going to take you at your word or leave them alone?
Bro, I can stop fucking with people if you want me to stop fucking with you, nigga. I ain't gotta say shit to you.
No. When I
But the thing is, Black Woman's Fair just acknowledged she's acknowledged that she's not gonna stop fucking with me, nigga. I ain't never said no shit like that, bro. You ain't never heard me say I ain't gonna ever stop fucking with her,
I
bro.
told you in the back chat. When I
What's up,
told you in
nigga?
the back chat, I'm gonna leave your ass alone. We
All right,
going
cool.
on separation. You still kept on doing the dumb shit.
Doing what dumb shit, Big J? Cause you making up shit, dog. What's up?
No,
You
I ain't
asserting
making no
yourself.
shit.
All right, what
Read
dumb shit?
again?
Black
Read
Woman's
what I,
Fair
read
was
what I
back chat-
told you in the back chat.
That back chat, hold on. That back chat was from
never joined a
2020.
goddamn panel.
I'm not
Because I
literally.
told you.
Like this shit
Because
is so tiring.
I told you
You
straight
Hold
up.
on,
should
Big
have never
J.
joined
Big
that
J.
stupid ass panel yesterday.
So Woman's Fair,
Big
moving
J.
forward.
I want to talk to Verbo and Mella.
Go ahead.
We never should have. You right, Black Woman's Fair. We should have never joined that. Well, I should have never joined that goddamn panel yesterday with a title like "I Miss My Hoes." What the fuck was I thinking?
Did he say I miss my house?
It was some shit like that. He had a thumbnail like "I miss you" with a rose or some shit as a thumbnail, but it was
Yes.
like "I want
And
my
I
hoes
came
back."
up
It
trying
was
to
some
say,
shit.
It did
y'all
not say
don't
hoes.
understand why I'm here.
He
I
used
came trying to save
the Cajun
bomb
French.
and that shit, and then I knew though. God told me, God don't love that hoe. He told me, he said, stay away from that hoe ass nigga. Don't you bring your ass up there. He gonna try
I
to make it
wasn't
be
listening
about
to
you.
God last night. That's for damn sure.
We wasn't listening to God at all. We was just sitting up talking shit, and now
That's
we
why
up here
you
with this
said that,
narcissistic
Mela.
ass nigga.
I
That
thought you was just
listen,
on
y'all.
one of your off
Y'all see how
topic
Black Woman's Fair?
I
Y'all
asked
see.
him. I came up there to ask him what is his definition of that whole way that he spelled it. Like, is it a term of endearment? Like, who do you think is going to take that seriously? And then you talking about you apologizing to people, but you not really apologizing to people. It was just all fucked up. I shouldn't have been there.
Mela, shut your ass up with that
that.
shit, bro. You
I
trip.
didn't
You was
even
on my
see-
panel just like the
I
other
didn't
day
even
too,
see the
nigga. Why
shit.
you
I
trying me like
was
as if we not
that
good,
was
Mela? Why you
news to
wanna
me, 'cause
look,
I
man?
don't go.
Because I'm curious,
For the
nigga.
sake,
I'm curious as to
For the
what
sake,
type
right?
of whole nigga link.
I don't
Yeah.
get no
Your whole
notification.
nigga
I
ass
don't go over
link.
and listen.
Y'all
I don't
got
do none of
Zio.
that shit.
Look at y'all doing. Y'all
None of
trying to
that
corrupt
shit.
Zio at the same time, man. What the
Yo,
fuck is
ho,
going on in the world, man?
Corruption.
Don't blame it. Don't blame it on alcohol. Please do not, man. Hey.
That
Woo.
whole
Zio
nigga
been ain't
corruption
fucking
is
with you,
interesting to
mhm.
me.
Can I ask Angela something?
Yeah.
So I feel like you're coming at me because you're angry with what he's doing. I
I
didn't
am.
do
I'm
that
coming
to
at
you.
everybody at this moment, but don't take it
I know,
personal.
but I didn't do that to you, and I
This is,
actually am
I'm mad
telling the
at myself.
truth.
What I
Pure,
tell you,
forgive
Pure?
her. Pure, forgive her. Don't even take it
Yeah, Pure.
personally.
It's
When
just
you deal with a narcissist, they stress you out so fucking much that you just get defensive with everybody at some point. And she
Pure
been up
know
here
for a
windmilling with this
fact.
nigga for 10 fucking hours.
Yes,
Hey,
So
Pure
Verbal,
knows
it's
hold on,
for
just
a
hold on.
don't
Verbal, you not
even
a
like
nog. You not a nog, Verbal.
take it seriously. I'm not talking
Verbal, you
to
not a
y'all.
nog, my nigga.
Don't speak to me. Don't
No, I'm
speak to
saying
me.
that you speaking on me,
Do
dog. You not a nog.
Yeah, I sure am. Don't speak to
All
me.
right, then, well,
So
speak on yourself, nigga. Don't
anyway,
speak on me, man.
anyway,
God damn.
Pure, like I
She said,
said,
yeah, I
talking
sure
to
am.
Pure.
you can't take
She
it
said she
Just
sure
personally.
leave
is, man.
that.
Come on, man. That's
Pure, just
Scorpio
leave
energy,
that.
nigga.
Just leave
Yeah,
that, Pure.
she
Okay,
just needs some rest.
don't
and
do that.
yeah,
Verbal
don't
up
take it
here to
personally.
engage in the fuckery with everybody else, but she acting like she's above it, nigga. You see how she's playing? Stop, nigga.
Anyway, like I
A
said,
whole
Pure,
narc, nigga. A narc
I was talking
herself,
to
man.
you. I was talking
Yeah,
to
you
you,
talking to
Pure.
her. You talking around me, though, nigga. You up here because I'm up here talking to these women. And yeah, they getting on my
On
ass, so
your
you want
whole
to get on my
nigga
ass
shit.
too.
Okay, Rude.
Everybody getting
Anyway,
on your
woman
boy Rue
spirit,
ass, man. I
Rude,
take the
spirit,
L,
I
nigga.
said what I
Is
said,
it
and that's
possible?
what it is.
Rude, is
Because
it possible
I'm not
the
about to
ladies
do
that's
it.
asking you not to engage with them, is it possible for you not to engage with them or put their names in your titles or talk about
I haven't, Trinity, I haven't put nobody's name in my title. I put Black Woman's name in my title because I was addressing what happened when she was crying about what I told her about Taz a long time ago. Yes, I did that a while back.
Man, you put my
But
name in the title plenty times before that. Lying ass nigga.
yeah. To break down
Lying
your
ass
game, you
nigga.
running on Cynthia G and Nala, nigga. Yes,
Lying
ma'am, I
ass
did.
nigga.
Now what? And when you call me Bantu Nas,
Pure,
nigga, damn near
Pure.
every live
Did
you
he
do,
not
nigga, you
put
speaking
my
on me.
name in the title several times way before that?
Well, I mean, even if he didn't put your name in the title, he put me and Big J's name in the title, but the whole topic was mainly about you.
But
That's
you
a
never
lie.
say me.
No,
Why
no,
you keep trying to make it seem like
is
it ain't
facts.
about me though?
That's a lie, though, man.
But that is facts. Why is my name on the title? Why is Pure Butterfly's name on the title? But most of the things you were talking about is about Black Woman's Sphere. Explain
Yeah,
that.
I'm talking about you and Pure, nigga, when I put your name in the title, man. Stop it. Don't do that.
Yeah, man. For like 15 minutes, but the rest of the live
Nigga,
stream,
about 50.
Angela.
He's obsessed with it, right? Because I was on a panel with him the day before this previous one.
You know what?
And
You hear Mella? You hear Mella?
all he wanted to do was talk about Pure.
You know what?
Hello,
Okay, I
hello,
gotta give
hello,
it to
wait a
Anthony
minute.
on this one.
Wait a minute.
Anthony has a very good point.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay, right now, some of y'all are serious. Some of y'all playing games. Right? Because I said this yesterday or during the stream earlier. We all got buttons. Some of y'all purposely pushing his buttons, right? Using words, he's obsessed, he's stalking, he this. And then so when he go off, which you know he will, then you're going to start crying that he's going off. Now we could play the game. Y'all want to play the game. Some of y'all are serious, and some of y'all are up here acting like you serious and playing fucking games. Just like if you talk about my fucking kids, you talk about my grandkids, talk about my fucking husband, you pushing my buttons. I don't know how to be even more clearer than this. If you know you have buttons, we all know each other have buttons. Soon as everything was getting cool, everything's good, and then bam, somebody comes in, boom, pushes a motherfucking button. And y'all think this man not gonna go off? You think she not gonna go off by pushing her buttons? Y'all, and we doing it, and y'all acting like y'all not doing it. That's the fucked up part. I can see we all doing it. I know when I'm pushing people buttons. I know it. And then when it get a little heated, I'll be like, oh, I'm just joking, and we'll laugh it off, right? Right now, though, y'all playing that fucking game. And I'm not even talking about all of y'all. And I'm not saying all of y'all doing it, but some of y'all are doing that shit. Okay? You know, if you say certain things to him, you know he gonna go off. And he knows if he say certain things to some of y'all, you know y'all gonna go off. Can we acknowledge that shit?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
Girl, bye. I ain't acknowledging shit.
no, I'm not
That
talking to
nigga
you
be
though. I
that
didn't say
nigga no, that
everybody.
nigga
Black
be
woman
that
spear.
nigga be obsessing
She's
over
talking
women
about,
and
I
you
think
I'm not
she's
no,
talking
talking about
about,
you,
no.
woman
no, woman
spear.
spear.
She's
She's
sitting up
talking about
here.
certain people on the panel.
Yes, I'm
No,
not
this
talking
woman
about
is
you.
sitting
You
up
gotta
here
read the
acting
room.
like she
You gotta
don't
read the
know
room.
who this nigga is.
I do know who he is. That's what I keep saying.
He's stalking us, Bomb. What the fuck?
Stalking. Come on, man. Get
You
the
think we
fuck.
up here mad
Well,
for
Bob,
no reason?
why don't you just name who you're talking about so we can address it?
Yes.
I really was talking about, well, I was talking about Mella. She said, when she said, yeah, you know, she's saying certain things. Verbal came up and basically said the same thing I'm saying. She said, y'all know this person. I said all the time, rude is rude. We listen, it's just that, I don't know. Are we not saying it plain enough?
I mean, basically, we can't expect a tiger to change his stripes. It just is what it is.
There you go. Like I said it. So when I say, look, I know who people are. Y'all, I show y'all who I am. Y'all show me you are. And the reason why most of y'all don't really have issues with me, because I'm not pushing y'all buttons on purpose.
Yeah.
And y'all know it. I even call it. What do we call it? YouTube politics. Don't we?
Auntie made a very good point. He said the title, the Rude's title was "Everyone Miss Each Other Over Here." Rude reclaiming his hoes. If I hurt your feelings, come forth, and y'all still came through. Now that might hurt, but it's true. Once you saw the title, you should have known it was. We should have known it was bullshit because I was up in there too.
It's not the title of this video, young lady.
No, it's not the title of this video, but it was the title of the video.
No, I came over here because of Mella.
No,
and
not
Bomb.
you. Okay, whoever wasn't there, I'm not talking about, but I'm talking about this is
Please
why.
don't drag me into that shit.
No,
Okay,
it's talking about not this video. She's talking about his video yesterday.
His video. What I'm saying is that's what started this whole communication. So at the end of the day, that title alone should have let us know that he was on some bullshit. Now we conveniently in our own minds took it upon ourselves to completely ignore it. He said hoes. So at the end of the day, whatever he brings after disrespecting us and we walk into it, then what else are we supposed to be really looking for from him? That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I
Well, I know
personally
what
stayed
you're
off
talking
his
about
panel.
because we over here on a whole nother stream. This stream was about Mella and Bomb. The initial stream was about Mella and Bomb falling out, which is why I came up and tried to help them and told them don't fall out over that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know about no other women up here, but I'm sure no women showed up to Rude's edition. I don't know who showed up to Rude's shit over there, but nobody popped up on that bitch. I know I didn't.
So what made
You was
come over
watching.
here?
You what the
Because
fuck? Like
I know it's been going for a long time,
Okay, well,
and
in
there was
that
a
case,
lot
you're
of stuff that was
interjecting
said
yourself.
past
Okay, in that
Mella.
case, you're interjecting yourself into something that I'm not talking to you, obviously, right?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so
That's what I'm saying. And let me also say,
just make it.
wait, my stream when my stream was about me and Mella. You're right, but I woke up to this shit, right? I didn't like what I left with. Everybody was just talking. Rude had not even been up here. It was just the women. I wake up and it was something else. So I didn't set this up. And I wouldn't have restarted the stream unless if it hadn't looked like we were selling some shit. I would have never started the stream to purposely do this, to stress people out. It looked like at the end of that stream, everybody was like, yeah, okay.
I went over there.
Bob, can I
And
say
I
something?
think you have a
Can
I
I
think
say
when you
something,
have a
Mom?
topic,
Oh.
everything tends to change. Like, throughout when you have a long stream, the topic tends to change, ever so often. So
Right.
yeah, I did. I went over there. I went over there to show him. He said what he said. I said what I said, and it is what it is. So I'm definitely don't, I'll say my little piece of whatever to him, whatever. But I definitely am not expecting him to change his stripes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think, isn't that when I say
But
that,
Bomb,
hey,
Bomb,
rude is
yo,
rude, bomb is bomb, Zio is Zio, black woman spear is black woman spear, verbal is verbal. Listen, everybody know Verbal gonna turn that loud ass mic on
Yeah.
and go. And I
See?
said
Why
that
you
during that
throwing me under
stream.
the bus now?
I'm
Hey,
The
but bomb
thing
sorry.
though.
is, why do you have to
I
match
need you, Mike.
That's what
energies
she
every
does.
time? Like, why you can't just be like, all right, whatever. You have to match energies every time. Like,
Well,
you
he
actually have to
he
take
was
it over.
he was gonna be the bitch to get the bitch. I mean, y'all
You
forgot.
let me go back on mute.
Why
You
y'all
he
acting like
showed
y'all don't remember? I'm confused as to why everybody got amnesia up here. Y'all acting like y'all don't know who he is. Like, stop
Right.
it.
Hey, bomb. But as a matter of fact,
Uh-huh.
yo, stream was a continuation of my actual stream, and my thing was I was going to
No, you're
sleep.
right.
I fell asleep, and I was asleep for the most part. And when I woke up, I was hearing people just mention it. They want to jump me and shit. That's why I came up. I'm like, all right, y'all come on, jump me in that case. And that was
Well,
that,
I
right?
was
So it wasn't.
when that happened.
No,
Though,
no, you was no, you wasn't up. You was still asleep.
right. Okay,
All right.
that's
So
what
I'm saying like that's how it came over here to your actual channel. Okay.
Yeah, and
Hmm.
also we were talking about it, like going over it again and seeing if we could actually come to some kind of resolution. But Rude, I honestly don't understand you, because it's like, if you honestly want to throw out the olive branch and everything, how you gonna come disrespecting the ladies while I
he been punching the ladies out since he got here.
Why
Yes.
are In-N-Out fries so damn nasty? I don't understand. The burger is good and fries are gross.
Oh, them burgers be delicious though.
Oh my god, girl. Yeah.
Man, listen, y'all. Taylor earlier, goddamn Mella was on the panel. I don't know what the fuck Mella was doing. Taylor was like, "It sounded like you unwrapping a burger." I was like, "What the fuck?"
I don't know.
Taylor's funny as fuck.
Yeah,
But thank
I
you,
like Taylor.
Verbal, for coming up and getting me back on course, girl. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you welcome.
Yeah, because I know I'm not against you. I'm not against you at all.
He was the only
know
one
it
that
Like
had
I
was
my
know who
back.
you are too.
Everybody else was
Shit.
playing real quiet church mouse. I'm like, damn, y'all gonna act like I just really be coming at this dude, and y'all know for a fact I don't. Like, I don't be fucking with that dude. Like, everybody know that shit, man. Y'all been watching. Y'all see my content. Y'all see his. Y'all know I don't fuck with that dude like that, man. So everybody getting quiet like that, it just showed me like Black women be on some bullshit. But I thank you, Verbal, for coming up.
Well,
the
I
way you did.
appreciate you acknowledging me too, because I wasn't actually quiet.
Yes, she was.
You know what?
I think you were
My
just
thing is this: like, I don't have any enemies on here. Now, people might think I'm their enemy, and that's fine. They can think that. I don't have enemies on
You
here.
think
There
I
are
was
people
just
I
what,
like,
Bomb?
and there are
no,
people
not
I
you,
don't
not
like.
you,
Oh.
not you.
There are people I
Trinity.
like, and there are people I don't like, and that's just it. And something, maybe at some point I'm cool with them, and then when I decide I'm done, I'm just done, and I don't really fucking worry about it. I don't
Right.
fucking
That's what
deal
I'm
with it.
saying. I've been off the nigga ass.
So,
Like, I've been in my own space, y'all, doing my own
but
thing.
I just
Like,
don't like people
even
putting
if
me in
shit
their
come
shit.
up,
I don't like that.
even if shit come up about the dude. Like, so today, when he came up and, we had our little back and forth, I was being playful because I typically am like that with him because I'm like, I don't really have a problem. So it's no reason to really be mad. You know what
Then
I'm saying?
stop
So it's like,
being
even when
playful.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So when I hear
She
you,
just got through
BJ.
saying she's not
So
gonna stop
when he
fucking with me,
came
dog. I
up,
mean, what the hell, Big J?
when he came up, I was being playful. So when
Y'all let her
somebody
run her
came,
mouth just talking a bunch of shit, bro. She just got through
Let her
saying
finish.
she'll never stop fucking with me. I'm like, why are you saying that, dog?
so that's what I'm about to talk about that. So
All right, go ahead, man.
when somebody came up and mentioned him again, I was like, I'm gonna fuck with him because I really looked at it like, okay, this just typical, we done did it again. We done fucked around with each other again. Like, I don't be having that smoke for you that you think I be having, dude. But whenever I try and talk to you, you just don't like me. And that's cool.
Stop.
That's cool. But the thing is this though.
You really trying
I'm
to get
not
off, man?
hurt. Listen,
This burger
can
is
I
dripping
talk?
everywhere.
Can I talk?
Bro, just address why
Like,
you
just
say what you
be
say, nigga.
honest. Like,
When I try to
I'm
dead it,
trying, like, I'm literally up here trying to be an honest woman. I'm being.
you been
This is what
honest.
happens, y'all. You can't talk to black men on the internet, man.
Man,
You
get your
can't.
fuck this goddamn
You
shit
can't.
clear.
You can't talk to
you
these
have a problem with
niggas.
black women and black men. And let's go back to me
You
not
try to talk,
not
and
speaking
they
up for
literally shit on you every time.
me, especially just now when China came in the chat. Who said something about her women in the chat? Me.
I didn't.
I
I
did.
didn't.
Yeah. So when you sitting out here giving your hand claps out to, you conveniently skipped me, and I'm gonna have to go ahead and say something about that,
No,
ma'am.
Trinity. For one,
So
I
this is
always
the
have
thing.
known you got my back. First of all, so you
But
need to
no,
stop
but the
with your
thing about it
shit.
is for you to be over exaggerative about me being quote unquote quiet. Now I'm not gonna let you get it off on me now. That's not how I'm gonna do it, because
Oh Lord.
no, it ain't no oh Lord, because you the one set me up.
It
here.
is, oh Lord, because I'm tired. I'm
But
through.
you're tired. But see, you
It's a
did this to
whole
everybody
thing,
though.
goddamn
Remember, you
Germany.
started
Yeah,
going down the
but you
list.
okay, but you can't sit up here and isolate yourself from people who got your back and then expect shit to be
No,
cool. At the end of the day,
girl, I had your back earlier with Miller when you wasn't even up here.
I've been up here this whole stream. What are you talking about?
Girl, so I had your back and you was not even fucking up here. So what are
Okay,
you talking
and
about?
I had yours, but for you to tell me
Everybody's tired. Do I need to shut this
Yeah,
shit
we
down? What y'all
tired. We
doing?
through.
Yeah,
We
y'all
fucking
tired.
No,
we
Bob, they'll
laid
be
to
all
the
right.
side.
Trinity. Why
Yeah.
are you trying to fight with her like that?
Just
I'm
bro?
not
switch
trying to
the
fight, but what I'm
topic.
not going to do is allow
Just
her
switch
to
the topic. We need to all fucking just be together. Fuck these niggas. Fuck
Y'all,
his ass. Fuck
Okay,
all
yeah,
that
fuck
shit.
these
y'all
niggas
don't
all
Let's
see
day,
a
every
chess.
day.
Goddamn
So
well I
every
had her
time,
back
every
earlier.
time niggas say
am
that
I,
when
hold on.
wait,
I gotta
do
say
y'all
this.
know-
I gotta
Jay,
say
you
this.
should know this.
I gotta
You
say
notice
this.
that
No,
every
but
time
Y'all
when
don't
Wait a
women
minute.
fight, hold
Wait
on,
a
Big J,
minute.
let me
Okay,
just say
wait a
this.
minute.
Every
So
time
we
when
got.
women fight, there's
Go
always
ahead.
some nigga in the middle of it, on the side of it, behind it, in front of it, in
Girl.
the corner,
We
underneath the
don't fight
mattress.
if it ain't
It's
no
always
nigga
some
involved.
nigga.
We
It's
sure
Thank you,
don't.
Aries.
But Verbal
Do y'all
said it
hear
right.
Bomb talking?
My
No,
job.
y'all
No, I'm
good.
sorry.
I was trying to cause listen to the. Go ahead, Verbal.
Always some nigga. I'm just saying,
I
it's
was
always some
literally
nigga,
defending
man.
Trinity's
Always
titties
some fucking
earlier.
nigga.
And I was literally defending you just a
Always.
couple minutes
You
ago.
wasn't
Y'all
defending
don't
my
see a
titties.
chess move being played.
Do you
Y'all
want
don't
me to
see. Hold on.
defend your
Am
titties?
That's
I
only
hold on,
because
hold on.
Trinity
Am
loves
I
my titties.
Wait,
Okay, I'm
Big
sorry,
J, you gotta
woman
let the
fear.
women talk.
Trinity likes my titties. Okay,
She
woman
wasn't
fear, you
defending my
lost
titties
that one.
I
earlier.
forgot about
Because she
that.
likes
Yeah, she did
mine.
feature your titties on her thumbnail. She
My
Yes,
did
titties
do
wasn't
that.
big
Trinity
Verbal
enough.
likes
titties are my
mine.
favorite. I'm sorry, Mela. I'm sorry, Woman Spear. Verbal's titties are my favorite.
Yeah, I'm
And
sorry,
y'all
y'all.
see how for the men, this is how we women come back together. We could get off the track, but all it takes is a set of pretty titties amongst us to get everything back on track.
Everybody loves pretty titties. What you talking about?
And fucking Mella was sitting up here lusting after goddamn Trinity titties, and
I
somehow
was
I
not
got dragged
lusting.
into it.
I was reminiscing.
Okay, reminiscing.
Reminiscing. It was a nissing, a netsing, a nissing.
I was
Bomb. There's that
absolutely
Bomb.
thinking
There's
to
that big
myself.
word. You
I
don't
remember
like,
when
them big words.
I know Bomb hate when I do that big word shit, right?
Lord,
I
she
don't mean to
keeps saying that.
confuse you, baby.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so confused.
Either way, the titty was there. Okay. And I don't know how I got caught up in Trinity's titties, but somehow me and Trinity was taking naps. This is y'all. I like taking naps with big titty bitches. So this is what I envisioned when Mela was talking her shit. I just envisioned taking a nap with Trinity underneath some big ass titties. I didn't envision all the other
I would
situations.
explain why the word lust came out your mouth, because I was like, I am not lusting for her.
That's because she was lusting, Mella. She was lusting. She was projecting. Okay.
That's that
No,
psychology.
I'm
Verbal.
telling you,
right.
Mella was like, I just envisioned, just remembering, what my titties was like during that time. It
When
was
I was
like 10 o'clock in
34?
the morning.
Yeah, when I
It
was
was like 10
34 years
o'clock in the
old,
morning.
man, they needed $1 million insurance
Ass and
policy.
titties. Ass and titties. Ass and
Damn,
titties.
Taylor, you still there?
I
What's
am.
she talking about titties at like 10 o'clock in the morning?
She was. You were talking about some titties, Mella.
They was all in our face.
They was all in our face.
I just
Well,
want to know, why does Suey have an insatiable need to just display her jealousy in every chat she goes to? Listen, sweetheart, you need to turn back to God. Just go back to God, baby. That's your path. Okay, the jealousy thing in chat rooms, being like a fair weather friend, that's not for you, baby.
Ass and titties. Ass
Get
and
back to God.
titties. Ass and titties. And big booty bitches.
Hips
But
and
it's the
ass.
ass and titties
Hips
too.
and ass.
God damn.
Hips and ass. Gotta make it last. Hips and ass.
See you,
Saw the
Melba.
shot she was taking, but
Whew, that burger was
Oh, man.
delicious.
I see
Okay.
you.
oh, wait. You had a burger again?
Not again. What you
I'm
talking about?
fucking
I just
Black
had my
woman
In-N-Out
spirits.
burger.
She
Yeah,
petty.
Black woman spin. What's going? You need you a little rest because you was like bomb. You
I was
said
sick of
bomb
all
was.
of y'all today.
She said, "All you male identified
I'm over
bitches."
here with
Bitches.
Nikki.
Okay,
Get on my
wait. Hold
I was
on.
like, God
Hold
damn.
on now. Hold
I'm
on
sorry,
now.
y'all.
Calm down, baby.
was
It's not that.
listen,
It's not
don't
that.
forgive me for
Fuck,
everything I said.
fuck
Forgive me.
all you male identified bitches
Thank
I
you
up
for
was
here.
coming
mad.
up, Berber girl.
We
'Cause we
all
was
we
all
was
about
all
to get
tired
our
of
ass
each other.
Goddamn
She about to go
fucking
in.
We was all tired of each other.
I was mad because I was like, I literally kept telling Pure, I said, this nigga trying to bring me in. I can't come into this argument. But when I saw Mela and Bomb fall out, it made me I'm like, damn, I don't want to see them like,
And I love you for that.
separate.
That's
Yeah,
very
so
Me
that's
kind.
too.
why
I
I
do.
came
You
in.
have a heart, and I appreciate and love you for that. I mean, because
Now
it
I
takes
done
a
got
heart
dragged
to do
from
that.
everybody. I done got dragged from
And when
Facebook.
Rue is
They be
talking
getting on
to
each
you
other's
as if you
nerves.
don't have a heart, it bothers me because that's more of evidence.
Stop being so dramatic. You being
We're
dramatic now.
you putting extras on
Okay,
it.
I'm going on mute. Okay, I'm going on mute.
Gotta
Lord,
go
God
on
Then she gonna
mute.
get him triggered. and
God
then bam,
forbid
here it
anybody
come.
get tired of me. I'm going on
God
mute.
damn.
It's all
Gotta
good.
Just
go
wanted
on
to
mute.
interject one thing. So
Mwah.
Verbal was correct because everybody on this panel had Angela's back. I know it was hard to hear because there was a lot of over talking and things like that, but everybody really does have Angela's back. No matter if she understands that or not, or if she plays it back, she'll see. Because it's hard to hear when everybody's talking. But yes, we do. We have your back.
And that's why I'm saying I apologize to everybody. And you Pure too, because Pure hit me up in the back chat, y'all, getting in my ass right now. Like, goddamn, bitch, like, I had your back. Like, what are you talking about? Like, listen, I was pissed because I know I didn't cause no problems for this dude. Like, literally, like, I know he want to believe that I did, but I really didn't. Like, anybody behind the scenes will tell you I was literally saying. Only thing I ever said about Rue that was like even left was like, don't fuck with him because I think he got a problem with women. That was it. I didn't go no further than that. Like,
Oh,
I didn't
man.
like I did
You're
not.
not gonna dead this shit, bro.
Okay, so listen, like, so that was my perspective. So it was like everything that came after that was like, damn, why this nigga going so hard at me? Like, it's like this nigga don't like me at all. And it was just like, I'm trying to be cool.
Yeah, you would tell
Y'all gotta
Pure that, man.
understand, I was in the chat.
that is
I
all
was
she
kicking it.
said.
Yeah, I was in the
No,
chat.
no,
I
she
was
would
kicking
tell
it.
Pure them days when Black Woman should want to talk to me on the phone. I say, nah, I'm good. She'll tell Pure that I hate her guts. This is what the fuck she been doing. So she telling the truth right now. Why do Rue
I'm
like me?
telling
Why
her,
do he dislike me?
Didn't I just say what I said? I
I'm
just
saying
said what I
I
said.
think
trying
that
to be on
I
bullshit.
personally think that when you have and I don't want anybody to get mad at me, but this is human nature. When you have an attraction for somebody, right? You will go at them where you won't go at somebody that you don't have an attraction for. When she was saying he doesn't do that to me, well, me and Rue don't have that kind of attraction with each other, or
That's true.
he doesn't have that
Wait.
type
Hold
of
on,
attraction
Pure.
towards me.
Hold on. I have to ask.
Thank you,
Let's spell
Verbal.
this out. Are you trying to say that woman spirit has a sexual attraction?
No,
Right.
I'm saying no. What I'm saying is, I do see that Rude Imp has an attraction. So when she sits and says he's going at her, he's arguing with her, he's screaming at her, he's calling her all these kind of names, I see there
Yeah.
being sexual tension. He
Exactly.
doesn't have
So
that
that
kind of
means
sexual
both parties.
attention
So
with me.
so you admit that's both parties though, because you can't say
No,
that's
it's
me and not
just
her
you.
though.
It's
I
Hold on,
think
just
you
pure,
hurt
you.
pure.
her feelings,
It's
You
just
Rude.
can't say it's
you.
me without it's not her. If
It's
she's up here
just
telling
you,
you
Rude.
like
It's
she's
just
pouring her heart
you.
out right now. Hold on, Big J, hold on, pure. It's like she's pouring her heart out right now over somebody she don't give a fuck about, man. Everything she
But
been saying on the panel, it's like, why are you saying this for a nigga that you don't fuck with like that at all, man? And I've been wanting
Oh
to dead
my
this shit.
God, this
I've been
dude.
trying to dead it. Big J,
My
you gotta shut the fuck
Hey,
up,
come
man.
on
Big
now.
J, Big J,
Dude, you
shut
like to
the
repeat
fuck,
yourself.
Big J,
Man,
shut the
well,
fuck
make
up.
me
I don't know
shut
why
up
the
then.
fuck
Well,
are you
make me
Okay,
shut
inserting
up
yourself
listen,
in
then.
the
I
shit,
don't
nigga?
Hey,
want to
Make me
Bob,
Goddamn.
shut up
can I
then.
have
Oh,
co-host?
You ain't gonna do
Old
a
man,
goddamn
river
who
looking
thing.
who
ass
that was?
motherfucking nigga, man.
No,
Who that
you
was?
are the one.
Ask
Hey,
me.
You
Bum, you
hold
gotta
on.
Can
do
I
something
You
for
have
this nigga
was
Big
the
J that's
one.
co-host,
hollering and
Bob?
screaming,
You
bro. I don't
was
want
the
to hear that
one.
shit,
Stay
though. I swear I
quiet
don't.
right here,
I'm not even
man.
trying to
I
raise
just
my
You
I
was
voice,
just
the
man.
one
wanted to
on my
I
live
just
Taylor,
wanted to
stream.
okay.
point
Taylor,
something
you
out
gonna
I'm
do
not
to
trying to raise my
Angela
voice, man.
because
I'm
Angela
speaking.
doesn't understand why he keeps on doing this to her.
Mm.
Rudemp doesn't have a sexual
it.
attraction to me. Me and him don't. He doesn't have that. But he does have that with Angela, whether he wants to recognize it or not. So when he comes at her the way that he does, there's some tension, there's some pheromones, there's some things going on there, is my point.
So why
So
can't you acknowledge, Pure? Why can't you admit that it's the same for her?
I,
You just don't want to say it out loud. But why in the fuck is she saying what she's saying
Because
right
you
now?
was the one
Big
that
J, I'm not
Come
talking to
admitted it.
your
on,
You
mother
the one that
BJ.
said
fucking
First of
it.
ass.
all,
You the one
Bitch
that
ass nigga,
said
shut the
it.
fuck up. You motherfucking old man river face ass nigga.
Man,
Alright?
fuck you.
Shut your off the road living ass up, nigga. You deep in the woods living bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga. When I'm talking to you, I ain't talking to you, bitch. I'm
Oh,
talking to
you
pure
so
butterfly. I'm
you
talking to
so
pure
emotional,
butterfly
ain't
spirit.
you?
Big
You
J,
okay,
so
okay.
listen to
emotional.
me,
You
dog.
so emotional,
Listen
ain't
to me,
you?
my nigga.
You
Listen to
so
me, dog.
emotional, huh?
Listen to me.
Weird.
I'm gonna be emotional. You've been hollering, screaming, but I'm tired of hearing you talk to me right now when I'm talking to pure nigga. I'm
Yeah,
responding to
because
her.
I'm your daddy
Hey, you
talking
ain't
to
my
you. That's
nigga.
why
Shut the
I'm
fuck
your
up.
Stop,
Hey,
daddy.
hey,
I'm
stop.
telling
hey.
you right now.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
going
up.
by what you said.
You fucking
Okay, I
Paul
don't have to
Bunyan.
I'm
mute
going
You
by
you,
black
what you
Paul
but
Bunyan
said.
looking ass motherfucker, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
okay.
I'm going by what you
All
said.
right, then. So I'm responding to pure. I don't need you jumping in when I'm speaking to pure, nigga. We know you protective. You blindside
No. I'm
movie.
talking to you. I'm talking to
Listen,
you, not
listen. You
nigga.
blindside movie adopted by pure ass up.
Yeah,
I'm talking to
Well,
pure nigga as we
whatever,
speak.
whatever, Nick. Yeah,
All right, then,
a
nigga. So,
weak
all
ass
right, I
joke.
need you
You
to
got
shut
a
the
weak
fuck
ass
up right
joke,
now,
nigga.
Big J.
Try
Because
look.
Okay, I had to mute it. I couldn't take it. Listen, y'all need to talk one at a time. And if you're not speaking for yourself, can you not just not answer for other people? How about that?
thank you.
That'll be better.
Let me kind of talk to Pure for a second. Pure.
okay, yeah, hello.
All right. I understand what you're saying, right? It's
Mhm.
been known for me to be like flirting with Black Woman's Fear back in the day. I haven't done it like that in years. But when I first came across her, I would do that, man. I would come to your panel and say little shit like, "Hey, man, tell Angela to be ready by 8 this weekend. I'm gonna pick up. We will go get something to eat." Right? I would say shit like that. All right. So yes, she's never done that, right? But look at, I'm showing you the whole history of me and Black Woman's Fear. And I just need you, if you can, just, you don't want to be honest, that's cool. But she comes around me, man. I barely come around to her channel. For the last 3 years, she done came around me many times. And I can show you screenshots of her when I first started doing live streams. And I would entertain people like China White, or let's say Real Life, or anybody else, right? And Angela, Black Woman's Fear, would actually come through my chat and say, "But Rue, why you don't drop the link for me? You never invite me up. Why you never invite me up? You invite everybody else up except me, right?" That's not the behavior of a woman who don't fuck with a nigga. And ain't because we cool, because she can hit the link and come on, right? But it's not just that though. It's other shit, right? It's other shit that she done. The times when me and Taz was going at it, bro, she stayed in my face. She stayed. I'd never hit her up behind the scenes asking her, "Hey, come to my panel, come get on." She stayed coming around me, man. And my thing is this, though. This is my thing. It's like, okay, if you're gonna say it's sexual attention, you can't say it's only on me and not on her. When you clearly hear her today having a whole fucking meltdown, pouring her heart out over the things that I haven't done for her. Me, being respectful to you over her. Me not caping for her. Me not apologizing to her. Me being mean to her. All this bad breakup, boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, girlfriend type shit you guys have clearly seen. And the key thing I wanted her to address is, why in the fuck would you say you would never leave me the fuck alone when I've asked you, can we date it? For the fact that you've been going around saying I'm stalking you, harassing you. And if I say, look, I don't have to mention you. I haven't mentioned TMAC. I can stop talking about you. Stop talking about me. We can keep it moving. But then you back door and say, I ain't gonna ever leave that nigga alone. Hell no. I'm gonna keep fucking with that nigga till he die type shit. I'm gonna stay fucking with him. And that would made a lot of women who was riding with Black Woman's Fear look at her and say, well, damn, why would you say After all that theatrical shit you was doing, that performative shit you always saying you doing, right? Why would you say that you're not gonna stop fucking Ruru when you had us convinced that it was him fucking with you and you getting away from him and shit? But now you're not gonna ever stop fucking with him. Why not? If he told you he a dead to shit, you supposed to be like, thank you, go on about your way, and that's it. Let's say if it was Preem or let's say Game Changer, the people who I met on Big J Triple X's panel in 2018, right? And me and her was going at it, me and her was doing all this thing then, right? I was arguing with her, fussing at her, cussing her out. She had more respect for me than the other niggas who was treating her nice, right? And my thing is, she would never tell Game Changer, I'm gonna stay fucking with Game Changer. I don't give a fuck what he say. I'm gonna stay fucking with Preem, man. I don't give a fuck what he say. I'm gonna keep fucking with Preem until he die type shit. Who in the fuck says it about a person if you telling me you don't like that individual or you don't have some type of affinity or you don't fuck with them in that kind of way? I don't know women who say that shit. Men normally go around acting obsessive. Hold on, BJ, bro told you to be quiet. BJ, she told you to be quiet. I'm talking to Pure Butterfly, nigga, not you. I don't know about women who go around putting themselves on a man like that, saying, I'm not gonna ever stop fucking with him when we clearly supposed to be dead and shit. When you've made this spectacle that I've been harassing and stalking you, now all of a sudden you're not gonna ever stop fucking with me. The same thing Black Woman's Fear has said about Danini, telling her that I'll never leave you the fuck alone. I'm gonna know where you stay every time you move type shit. And the way she show you how they make her feel, she doing that shit to me, bro. But she wants you guys to believe that I'm stalking and harassing her. Now, whether I'm a man or she's a woman, and you guys want to believe her for why she's getting her feelings, for why you guys not just outright caping for her like that, but you somewhat siding with her, listen to what the fuck she's saying right now on the panel. How inconsistent her ass has been, how she's pouring her heart out, and how she most important said that she would never stop fucking with me. Now, come on, Pure. I need you to be truthful. Pure, would you say that about Preem? When you was talking to Preem, I know you can't stand Preem.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. If he comes on a panel, I will not purposely will not want to.
All right then.
I don't mess with him. I don't talk about him.
Thank you.
I don't do anything.
But listen,
I don't want to. Not that I didn't speak to him in the past because
you did. No, you did. You and Preem, y'all was talking, right? Respectfully, right? Y'all talk. And my thing is this though, you can't stand Preem. So just imagine if you not going around saying, man, I'll never stop talking to Preem, man. I'll never leave that nigga the fuck alone. After you done play victim. So why would a person who don't fuck with me like that do some shit that you wouldn't do, right? And why you couldn't call it out, Pure, and say, look.
Can I
give
you my
God damn, nigga.
So it's like this. Okay, me and Big J, we're good friends, right?
That's
like
cool.
brother
That's
and
cool.
sister, like cousins, right? So if
I
me
like
and
mama,
Big J
yeah.
fell out, I won't say that I wouldn't fuck with Big J like that because I wouldn't have my feelings hurt because me and him were friends. You and Angela were friends at one time, right?
Man, we was never friends. We was never friends. No. Me and you was more cool than me and her.
Yeah, but you were still friends.
It wasn't no friends. No.
I know, but you asked me a question. I'm trying to answer your question.
All right, man. Hey.
So for me, you put me in the mix. You said, what would I do? If me and Big J fell out and he wouldn't, or whatever, and I saw him on panels, I would fuck with him because we were best friends.
But
like
look,
I would fuck with him. I would talk to him. I would say I'm never gonna stop. I don't know if I would say I would never stop fucking with him, but I probably would never stop fucking with him because
Pure, it's not the same. Big J ain't never stalked you. Big J would never so-called stalk you, harass you, obsess over you. No. This is what I'm saying that she said that I am doing. What I'm saying, it'll make more sense for why you would say I would never leave Big J alone because that's my friend, that's my boy. I've been knowing him for 6-7 years.
I mean, Angela told you that
listen, Pure. Listen to context. That's a problem with you. You don't listen to context. Big J never so-called obsessed over you or stalked you or harassed you the way that Preem probably did at one point, right? So you have no reason to not fuck with Big J, even if you guys are not speaking for a while. According to your girl, Angela, she has been on this motherfucker this whole time saying, I have harassed her, stalked her, obsessed over her. Why in the fuck after that? Me and her was never friends like you and Big J. Why in the fuck would she twist her mouth to say she'll never stop fucking with me? Why would she say that? I just need you to answer that question respectfully, though. If you just be honest for once.
I don't know.
Okay, then, but what I'm showing you though, you guys don't see that. Okay, this chick is full of shit because come on, man, you and Rue, y'all didn't have no friendship like that, like to you and Nala or whatnot. No, you didn't have no y'all talking like her and Chris Law or nothing like that, bro. They ain't have no shit like that. Okay, then she told it to everybody that I've been the one on her ass. She just did it just a few minutes ago. But all of a sudden now you'll tell me you're not gonna stop fucking with me though, right? Like, who in the fuck supposed to believe her after that, man? When you guys have clearly seen, when she asked you guys a question, and you guys seeing Rue didn't fuck with me, of course, folks will say, yeah, we see him doing live streams about you. But goddamn, Black Woman Spirit.
I mean, that is something you would have to ask
hold
her,
on. But goddamn, Black Woman Spirit, hold on. Yes, people would say, I've seen Rue do live streams about you, but at the same time, you mention that man a lot. You do mention it. You don't call his name because you might not want those women know who the fuck he is. But you mention this nigga, Bantu Knots, Pallet Pookie, all that shit. You mention Rue when you want to go in, man. Like how you mentioned Nala and Taz, man. Every now and then you would mention Rue. You just don't say his name. But the key thing is, why in the hell would you say, I'd never stop fucking with this nigga? I ain't gonna never stop messing with Rue if we supposed to dare the shit. And if you're so uncomfortable, right? So this the issue I had with that chick, Danini, for instance, Pure Butterfly. Danini made it seem like she was so afraid of me, but always still coming around me and shit. I'm like, nah, you can't rock out with me because, let you tell it, I'm sexually harassing you. I'm gonna cut your titty off. I'm gonna do all that to you, right? But all of a sudden now you want to come around me for what? This shit don't add up. What I'm saying, this is the reason why even women can't even side with a woman, because people heard what Black Woman Fear said a few hours ago, man. At that moment, nigga, she fucking killed herself at that moment, though, because, bitch, you had us believe that this nigga was doing all this shit only to come to find out that you not gonna ever stop fucking with him. So why in the fuck do we care about what you're saying? I'm on mute, man. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it.
What do you say?
I don't know, but since though he want to talk about what happened on my goddamn
You're crazy, Rude.
Yeah, what happened on my live stream?
No, let me say this.
No,
wait. Sway Celeste said it perfectly. You don't get to decide after you done been literally following me around this bitch, being a goddamn nuisance and a scoundrel and a scrotum on my ass, when I decide to not fuck with you. That was the reason why I said it. That was it. So thank you. Listen, wait, Big J.
God damn.
Thank you, Sway Celeste. So putting it out so eloquently, because that was really what I meant. This nigga think it meant it was somebody actually like his ass. Nigga, we don't like you, nigga.
And this is hold on. But here is hold on, Aries Queen.
More palatable, you know
hold
what I mean?
on.
So this
Aries,
is verbal. What do you want to talk about, Big J?
yeah, but here is the thing though, Rue, but yet you forgot something, because earlier, about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes ago, you mentioned about you were screenshotting. Wait a minute. If this was early in the, ever since you met me and Angela on my channel, you said you were screenshotting her. So why wasn't you screenshotting her, dude?
It's called no. Screenshotting.
If you was not in love with this woman.
No, ain't got nothing to do with it. I can screenshot what's going on right now. Hold on, BJ. I can screenshot. No. See, BJ, you so goddamn dumb, bro. I give you credit all the time for being smart. But nigga, you like sometimes be a biggest idiot with that like knowledge when you are debating or arguing with somebody, bro. You are a motherfucking idiot right now. I can screenshot Bomb Cherry chat room right now or what people could be saying about me now, nigga. That doesn't mean I'm in love with these people.
You said you were screenshotting. We heard you said that.
I can't screenshot what's going on even right now in Bomb chat. What people say about me now. That does not mean that I'm in love with these people. It could be years ago. Screenshot was a thing years ago too, Big J.
What grown man is going to screenshot a woman?
If I wanted to prove something, based on what somebody said about me, bro, later on, I can screenshot what the fuck I want to say, nigga.
I know
what I want to do.
But it's good for you. I know it hurt. I know this medicine.
Oh, come on, Big J. Everybody know y'all losing right now, bro. And right now you can't fuck with me right now, bro. Right now I've made my point against all three of you guys, and none of you guys can really say shit about it, man. And right now you trying to save face because you know your people done lost, nigga. You know that. You know Black Woman could have lost this situation because of what she said, nigga.
Really now.
So stop it, bro. Stop it. You don't keep on taking the L.
I mean,
my live stream.
You asked what it
my
was,
live
and
stream.
She hasn't lost anything.
Hold on,
you guys. If you can't, hey, Big J, if you can't acknowledge what I said, Big J, I swear you lost your integrity, bro. If you can't acknowledge why in the fuck would Black Woman say she'll never stop fucking with me, bro, You can't even. It's no conversation after that, Big
You
J.
was
It's not.
screenshotting her, nigga.
All right then. There's no conversation after that.
Screenshotting her.
There was a screenshot of her in my chat room
For
begging me to
years,
drop the
nigga.
link, asking me why I never invite her on my panel and shit.
I mean,
Pretty much
I
shit like
wouldn't
that.
think it was serious. I think it was tongue in cheek, but that's just how I saw
All right,
it.
all right, but that was before I met you, Verbo. Though you don't know. It goes against what she's saying right now, though. That's what I'm saying. The whole point is she's saying I've been harassing and stalking her.
Y'all stay out of these back chats.
It's no need for nobody to run with this. If I was saying no, let's flip it. If I was saying that a woman is stalking and harassing me, dog. If a woman if I'm telling you guys that a woman was stalking and harassing me, you best believe I would never say, well, hey, I'm gonna stay fucking with her, bro. I'm gonna always mess with her, bro. I'm not gonna stop messing with her, bro. You ain't gonna never hear me say no dumbass shit like that. And that alone, bro, I don't want to hear all that. What you guys trying to justify for why she said what she said? Admit that the shit was goddamn suspect. Why in the fuck would she say some dumbass shit like that? Is she trying to sell that I'm a nigga stalking, harassing her?
But here is the thing.
Say that about
Hold on. Here is the thing, Rude. Hold on.
I never said no. Man, you got me fucked up. Verb, I've never said no shit like that. You know that.
Hold on. But here is.
I was trying to get that bitch stop fucking with me, bro.
Hold on. But here is the thing, Rude. Everybody. No. Angel. I got this.
Can I say something?
No.
Can I say something?
Hold on. Man, I'm gonna explain something to you, Rude.
Ain't no explain to me though if you can't acknowledge or admit what the fuck just what old girl was saying, bro. We good.
Rude.
No,
Nobody
listen, let me say what I said.
Let her speak for herself in that case, nigga.
Based on your history, Rude, people can't.
Big J, she don't need your help, Big J.
Damn, I just explained what I meant. This dude, man, he a lame.
Bro, you didn't explain what you mean. What you mean? Explain what you meant. What you mean?
Listen, you gotta shut up.
I will.
For that to happen. But listen, y'all, this nigga is a lame. The only reason why I said that shit is because this nigga literally, everybody that knows for sure, knows for a fact, this nigga stay on my ass. You know what I'm saying? So I was just really giving it back. Like she just said, tongue for cheek. It was just like, nigga, I'm gonna be on your ass. Like it was.
That was
she
wasn't talking about that in that situation. She wasn't.
No, dude, it was just trying to play, man. I don't really like. I'm telling you right now. I literally been telling Pure to stay out your face, nigga. I've been telling her, like, nigga, leave that nigga alone. Don't respond to his videos. So what the fuck if I'm telling her?
Man, ain't nobody who wanna fuck on buy your finesse right now. Who's buying your finesse, bro? If I'm stalking, no, if I'm stalking or harassing you, bro, why in the fuck would you ever say I'm gonna still fuck with this nigga? Like, come on, man. It's like, y'all niggas crazy, bro. Maybe you guys will use this shit later on, man.
What about Elise, Rude? What about
Listen. Listen.
You don't never let me
Pure.
talk. You don't never let me talk.
Pure, come on, man. You guys gotta be truthful. You can hate me all day, man. This is bullshit you guys hearing this goddamn shit saying, bro. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, man, just say, look, we don't fuck with you, Rude, but goddamn Black Woman Spirit, what the fuck did you mean by saying that? If this nigga stalking and harassing you, why are you still gonna fuck with him?
I don't got the energy to argue with you.
Of course you don't. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying, bro. If your ass is saying I'm stalking and harassing you, bro, it's no still messing with me after that, my nigga.
I don't have.
It's no such thing, bro. It's no joke or none of that shit, dog. You've been selling this shit the whole time that I've been fucking on your ass, fucking with you, like as if you don't like this shit, man.
Black Woman Spirit, you gotta have some refreshments.
He ain't gonna let it go.
You gotta have some refreshments, Black Woman Spirit.
No, hold on.
Yeah.
I got a question for Rude then.
Man, I don't want to answer shit, BJ, what you say, because you a dumb motherfucker right now, man.
Why not?
All right? Because you a stupid motherfucker right now because you failed to acknowledge what the fuck I'm saying, dog. It's no messing with nobody who's stalking and harassing you, dog. Come on, man.
What I'm about to ask you. Or some
Gatorade.
Gatorade.
What about to ask?
Or some Hennessy.
I don't give a fuck about what you for the ass, my nigga.
Well, Pedialyte at this point because they've exhausted her electrolytes.
Yeah. Hey, Zio. I'm running with it, Zio, because I don't hear women who saying that nigga stalking, harassing her, saying that she's gonna still fuck with that nigga though, man. It's like, come on, man, what you doing?
What's going on? See what's going on?
Yes, I'm gonna run with this shit. I'm gonna run with this shit, bro. I'm going to run with this shit, nigga.
You scared of a man asking you a question? You rather go out in the chat
with this shit, bro, because you're trying to make a case.
And he was caught cheating on Chloe again. He just had a whole baby, and he just cheated again.
Oh damn.
That's unfortunate.
Good God.
Yeah, she already explained herself on why she said what she said.
Bro, come on, man. All right, Zio, you smarter than that, Zio. Stop trying to save face because she was on your ass earlier. Stop doing that, my nigga. Stop doing that, bro. I would never take up for no nigga like that, bro. I would never do no shit like that. You guys gotta stop being so disingenuous and trying to stand up for women when they know they clearly wrong about what they saying, bro. At the end of the day, the chick just got to say, I've been stalking and harassing her, but she ain't gonna stop fucking with me, man. Come on, man. Stop it, bro. Just stop
All right,
all it. Just be
Rude.
quiet, my nigga.
Rude. We all heard her say that.
All right, then, though, man. So there's
We
nothing to
heard
say after
you
that, bro.
say it
Why are
10
you so
times.
hot?
So why you
Now
driving
what?
it in the
Why are
ground?
you so
Because
hot?
if you guys gonna still try to take her for her, I'm gonna drive it in the ground.
It
I
ain't
promise you,
about taking
I got
her
a nigga. I'm
for
gonna
it.
take a
She's
5 hour
fucking
energy. I'm gonna take a 5
motherfucking
hour energy right now.
Whenever,
I got
ever,
5 hours in me, nigga.
herself.
Y'all want to play this game? I'm gonna go in all fucking day, nigga.
whenever,
I'm about to
ever
drain
we'll
all
never
you
attack her
motherfuckers
for
on the
you.
panel if you gonna
We'll
play
never
games with me
attack
like
her
that,
for
bro.
you,
She
though.
spoke
We'll
for
never attack her
herself,
for
bro.
you.
What do
We
you
gonna
want us
fucking
to
we gonna
fucking
fucking
I'll
do?
I'm gonna
never
drain the
attack her
fuck
for
out of
you.
all y'all,
Well,
man.
we got energy. We got
Wow.
energy
I
Y'all
got
really
drinks
look, I
too.
got
something
turbo
else,
shots, nigga,
bro.
and 5 hour energy, nigga. I'm about to fucking bust my
No,
heart.
we got
Spoke for
matcha.
herself. She
We got
already said
cacao.
what
We
the
got
fuck
Hey,
energy
she
too,
meant.
motherfucker.
Like, what
I
we
got
gonna
Red
bang her
Bull, nigga.
mouth?
I'm ready to go, nigga.
Yeah, we got it too.
Hey,
You need that
Y'all
Wait a
bang,
minute,
mad
that
wait a
fucking
minute,
bang
wait a minute.
weird,
energy.
Okay,
man.
hold on,
These
and I'm about to do
motherfuckers.
100 push-ups, nigga. I'm about to get ready to go, nigga, in the
See,
wee
you
hours
gonna
on y'all
talk
ass. Fuck all
somebody,
that. What's up?
you talk somebody to
Anyway,
Like
mad
you need
somebody to
to
death
be on
into
some
saying
I'm about to
what
do
he
naked.
this
want
shit, man.
people to
This
say. Ain't
nigga
nobody
trying to be
listen.
co-host on this
We need
channel,
to
and he
move
ain't
on.
fooling me.
Like
watch this, y'all.
she
Watch this,
said
y'all.
what she
Hey,
said.
hey,
It
hey,
is what it
hey,
is.
hey,
Because
Verbal.
And did
goddamn,
Yeah,
it,
she
and
said what
that's
she
it.
said. It is what it
He's
is, though. It
trying to
is what
go
it is,
back
right?
to
So leave
same.
it.
we
Leave
can't
He's
it.
hear
trying to
We
go
everybody.
about
back
to
to
sit
the
here.
same
Nobody about to
abusive
sit here
tactics that he
Hey, man.
used
Hey,
before.
it is
hey.
what it is. She
Hey,
You
said
guys,
it.
you
Verbal.
So
guys, you
what?
guys, you guys just babbling right now, man.
Hey,
Y'all know
No,
Verbal.
y'all
she
lost,
said
bro.
it.
Just
Hey,
So
chill.
Verbal.
He's
what?
trying to go
Okay,
back to
Rude.
the
She
same
said
abusive
it
For
in
what, though?
tactics.
So
what?
why in the fuck are we
I'm
entertaining?
gonna ask
So why
Verbal a
in the fuck
question,
would you still
y'all.
entertain her saying that I'm stalking her
I'm
then?
gonna
What the fuck
ask
is that about?
Verbal a question.
oh my God, man.
What's the
Y'all are
point of you still
something else.
entertaining this chick
How
saying that I'm
about
stalking
this?
her though? If
How
you guys
about
want, if
every
you look at,
motherfucking
she
body
said
is
what the
Okay,
fuck she
everywhere?
said,
because
nigga.
How
That's
just
it,
about
because
right?
this
she
space
said
is
that
fucking
doesn't
small?
mean
But
that you
let's
didn't
not act
stalk.
like just because this fucking space is
I don't
small
understand what the
and
fuck you saying,
everybody
Verbal.
is everywhere.
You got Zio
Motherfuckers
talking
be in
over
the
you, man.
clouds and saying what the fuck and fucking lurking. Everybody fucking goes everywhere. This fucking space is fucking small.
What the fuck
How
you talking
about
about? It ain't
just
got nothing
use
to do with
fucking
what the
common
fuck.
sense? But
Hey,
at the
man,
end
Zio,
of the
Zio, Zio,
day,
Zio,
at the end of the
Zio.
day,
Do
at
not
the
all
end
of a
of the
sudden get
day,
scared
at
because
the
she was on
end
y'all
of the
ass at first,
fucking
man.
day, when a motherfucker is going to a channel that we know you don't frequent,
Hey,
but that motherfucker's over there, we're over there, whoever the fuck it is over there. Yes, it looks mad fucking weird.
yeah, it's gonna be weird. Facts.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. And I think that people could be like, well, nah, woman spirit, you kind of capping on that if other women hadn't experienced it. And other women absolutely have experienced it. What you did,
Experience what, Verbal?
what you did to
Experience
TMAC.
what, Verbal? Experience what?
Your abuse.
You're not gonna keep listen. If you're gonna ask me a question, you don't have to ask me
Damn.
20 times because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
about
yeah.
to
I'm
tell
yeah,
you.
yeah. Go ahead, get you. I got
I'm
you.
about to tell you.
I can't
you got it.
stand
What
that.
you did last year to
Yeah.
TMAC was fucking disgusting.
Man, stop, man, stop.
No, it was fucking disgusting. It was disgusting.
But do you
And I
see
have seen
how
you do a lot of
but hey,
shit,
Verbal.
but what you did, mostly to them, because I didn't listen. Okay, and I told them not to listen. And if they're gonna be honest, they'll tell you I told them not to.
That's what I
listen
was
to that
trying
bullshit.
to talk to the nigga about. But Verbal, do you
They
see
did.
how
But my
easy
thing
he
is,
was with
hold
Pure,
on. I didn't notice it. I was like, I was
Nigga
going
was
back and
easy
forth
as
to
fuck. Easy like
RBR's
Sunday
chat
morning, man.
and this one. So it
Stop
was stuff that
feeding
I
his
missed.
ass.
But
Stop
the thing
feeding him.
is that shit was fucked up. It was worse than I've ever seen you do anybody, and no one did anything to you. Literally, women were responding to the nasty, disgusting fuck shit you was saying when Bomb went to sleep. And that is a fucking fact.
That is a fact.
It was
That's
way
a
much more than that. It was much more
No,
than
it
that, Verbal.
wasn't.
Stop,
No, it
stop the
wasn't.
victim shit,
No,
nigga.
it
Gets
wasn't.
off on
All right.
abusing
It was
women.
way
That's
much
fact.
more than that, nigga.
You said some disgusting ass
Because
shit.
I have too. You guys have too. We all was doing it, man. It's not like I'm the only one. Stop.
No. We literally sat back and was like, you know what? We
Zio,
ain't
shut the
gonna say
fuck up
shit.
right now. I'm talking to
We
Verbal,
not
nigga.
gonna say
God damn,
nothing.
bro.
We just
There's
gonna
that abuse
listen.
again.
We just gonna let
No,
you
I'm
go
trying
your
to talk to
road.
Verbal. I don't want to talk to
You
two or three
never
people at one
stop.
time, man. Come on, man. What
You
y'all doing?
never first stop, yo.
Nigga, I'm the one who stopped. I'm the first one to stop. What you mean?
No, you didn't
made
stop
video
because
after
there were
video
so
after
many
video after
times
you
that I
never
wanted to go
stopped.
live on your ass.
So why I'm not doing it right now, then,
Everybody
Verbal?
else did, and I said I was like,
He said, I'm
So
not
why am I not doing it right
now?
now in that case if
Shut
I
the
can't
fuck-
stop?
Listen.
No, I'm listening to you, but why? For you to say I couldn't stop,
You're
I
not
stopped a long time
listening, you're
ago.
talking. No, you're
Nigga,
not
you was the
listening,
only
you're
one
talking.
doing
I
it.
stopped a long time ago, nigga.
I said
He's
let
trying to
every-
play
I
victim.
said,
I wasn't the
ladies,
only one nigga
let's
calling
be
you women out,
quiet.
bro. It was
I
other
said,
people too
ladies,
calling you guys out. Hey man, if you guys not gonna be truthful, bro, we not finna go no back and forth and have no dialogue, bro. Fuck all that.
You just can't have
Fuck all that, man. I'm not the only one who's calling out TMAC, nigga, at all.
You can't.
You're not gonna run with that shit, man.
No.
Just say you was more disappointed in me doing it compared to everybody else, and we can start from there, though. But don't make it seem like as if I was the only one calling out TMAC, bro. Stop it.
For TMAC because of you. You
Yeah.
did this bullshit.
So I was a catalyst, right? That's what you're saying? I was a catalyst, huh?
Bandwagon. Don't fucking lie. Yes, you were.
You were.
I'm
All
fucking
right, then.
lie. I don't
So
got to
that's
lie
what
on
you.
you know what
So that's what you're mad about. So if it wasn't for me, though, nobody else would have saw y'all, right? So listen. So if it wasn't for me, right? Nobody else in the space would have saw you guys for who you are at that point, huh? If it wasn't for me, you telling me nobody else would have took my lead, right?
It's not to say that everybody didn't have a fucking opinion, but when you ran with that shit,
Yo.
you were like the fucking one with the biggest pitchfork, and everybody jumped on your motherfucking bandwagon. Everybody,
So y'all mad at me for that?
Hold on. Everybody seemed like they got some heart. Everybody wanted to jump on the fucking train. And hey, they can do what the fuck they want to do, but let's not act like that's not what the fuck
including
happened.
Auntie.
Okay, if it happened,
all the way back. But then when you started, then Auntie was giggling and shit, and then Auntie was like, "Oh yeah, let me get in on it."
He plants seeds of abuse. That's what he does. He plants seeds of abuse.
Let's not act like that shit didn't happen, because it did, and you know it did. Even Bunny came through, and wasn't nobody even talking about her, and she came through to see this shit and get in this shit and insert herself in this shit.
But y'all up here crying like a motherfucker, man. Y'all singing and crying at the same time, bro.
No, you the one
trying to put responsibility on me, man, for other people's actions, nigga. I'm not gonna run with that, bro. You can't put everybody else's actions on me, nigga.
You the one crying, nigga.
Don't put other people's actions on me, man. You trying to say I'm some leader? I'm a spearhead, nigga. I'm a brainchild behind this shit, man.
We've seen you do it more than once.
Yeah, you did. You did.
You did.
All right, so what's the problem?
Verbal.
Yeah,
Verbal,
I lost my voice, y'all. My voice gone. I can't even clap back at this whole ass nigga. Like,
you gotta replenish yourself.
Gotta drink some tea, man.
You say Trinity? I can't hear you.
Have some nourishment and replenish.
Mella, let me. Trinity's trying to say something to me. What's up, Trinity?
You know how you came up here and you were grounded and in peace, and you see how you just got dragged into that foolishness.
Yeah, because you know the lies and the innocence and
ain't no lies, nigga. Ain't nothing innocent about me. Verbal can't resist.
No, I have to say what actually fucking happened.
Because I didn't even mention Verbal name, nigga, at all, nigga. She can't resist it, nigga.
But you've been mentioning my name, though.
Nigga, if I mention your name just based on what's taking place, it's not like I'm doing a live about your ass, nigga.
Wait a minute.
You mentioned my name too. You guys calling bad two knots, nigga. What the fuck, man?
Trinity was saying something
Hey, Verbal, stop it, man. Stop it, nigga. Stop it.
You bitch ass nigga. AJC Red, you a bitch ass nigga too. Get on this fucking panel too, you bitch ass.
Man, nobody should be arguing.
Get on this panel too. But you got so much to say, bitch.
Y'all
got so much to say. Huh, AJ?
Damn.
Huh, AJ? Get your black ass up here, bitch.
That's Big J with all that, man.
Let Trinity say what the fuck she trying to say. She been trying to talk for a minute.
So yeah, Verbal, like you see, when you came up here, you was at peace. I could feel the joy in your voice pattern. And now you got up here and you talked to somebody that you didn't necessarily want to talk to because you knew where it was going to take you. And now that you're here, you see where it's taking you. Don't let nobody.
And I feel bad because I feel like that person is me, Trinity.
No, it's not you. I would have said I'm not. I'm talking about.
No, I feel like her defending me literally brought her into some shit she ain't got nothing to do with.
Nigga, she didn't want to do this shit. It ain't her defending you, nigga. The fuck?
Hold on. No. Hold on. I need it to be very, very clear. As Zio can attest to this.
So I know
can attest to this.
On this shit. We grown women.
I'm really not. I listen. I could have been. I wanted to go live on your ass for 40 days and 40 nights.
Hold on, I might.
Zio was one of the main ones saying no verbal. First, I was saying no, ladies. I had to pull SC down. No. Let's just ignore it. It'll blow over. Right. And so that's what we did. See, we stayed fucking TMAC. Why you think we stayed quiet? Because we were scared, nigga. We wasn't scared. We wanted to barbecue your fucking ass.
Man,
I wanted to rip you a fucking new asshole.
Shoulda, coulda, motherfucking me woulda, nigga. You didn't do it, nigga.
And let me tell you something. So I'm saying all that.
The shit would have kept on going, nigga, if you would have.
Hold on. I'm saying all that to say to you that don't you dare get your ass up here and say what I want to do, because I got a fucking channel.
We can rip him apart.
I can drag whoever the fuck I want on my fucking channel.
I do what I want. You wanted to get in on some of this fuckery, dog. That's all it come down to.
knows.
No,
Everybody
Rip him a
knows.
new asshole tonight.
Everybody
You wanted to
knows.
get in on some of this
Everybody
goddamn me
know-
fuckery, man.
Everybody knows
Uh-huh.
that I say what the fuck
Fuck.
I want to say.
Yeah, until it
Period.
come to me, nigga, you don't say a goddamn
No,
thing.
no.
All right, you normally
Okay.
bite your tongue because if you go 40 days, 40 night, nigga. I mean, if you try to go 40 days and 40 night, then your ass didn't do it. I mean, you bit your tongue.
Hello, can I be heard? Okay, so
Yeah,
we
we hear
all
you, bro.
know
We hear you.
we know that the reason the women didn't do that was really for me.
Thank you.
They really didn't do that because
And the
of
reason I stopped doing videos on that because of you too, Bomb.
yeah. I'm not saying listen, I'm just saying that's why
That's why
the
you
women
need to
were
shut
like,
the fuck up, hoe ass
yeah, they
nigga.
were like, okay,
That's
Bomb is
right.
already over there fighting with that other group. And they was like, we don't need this. And they was like, we're gonna sit back and just chill. And they waited for you to stop. They thought
Yup.
we thought you give you a week, you'll stop, 2 weeks. It was like,
Yup.
oh shit.
Yup.
Yep.
We said
It
we
was
weren't
so
gonna
hard,
throw
too.
nothing on the
That shit
fire.
was so
We wanted
fucking hard.
to sit back because
It's kind of like he was obsessed, wasn't it?
people were
But
so
why are
took-
you using those words right now, Mello?
Now, Melo trying to trigger me. It's not gonna work today, man. I'm not arguing with nobody.
Good.
we
Okay.
was trying to show like we can sit back, like we are not what the fuck y'all trying to make us out the fucking be. Like we gonna really shut the fuck up and not say nothing.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna throw no fuel on the fire, nothing. We ain't gonna throw no.
And it just
shots,
got
nothing.
worse and
it got
worse and
fucking
worse.
worse. I was
And I
like,
stopped.
damn,
And
we
I
ain't
definitely
saying
stopped too,
one
right?
motherfucking word, and it got worse.
The
It's
shit
like
didn't
the
get worse like that,
quieter we
nigga. I could have
was,
made it worse. I didn't make it worse, nigga. I stopped, nigga, when it was time to stop. That's it.
once
I made my
everybody
point.
jumped in on the shit, it
I
was
made my
what it
point, and
was.
yeah, I backed up, right? Once everybody else got on it, right, I
Listen,
backed the fuck up. You're right.
everybody and they fucking granny was coming at TMAC. Let's not fucking rewrite history.
Man, bruh.
That shit
That's
was
right.
fucked up.
You
That shit
started
was
it.
fucked up.
Auntie them picked it up. Sheila Edom was over there.
Yeah,
Bunny,
Dita
like
Rail got
everybody.
in it.
It mean
BMT
that everybody
got
saw the
in
same
it.
thing I was saying in that case, right?
Who else? Oh, even
Everybody.
Mahogany Roots got it. Like this
So
shit
you
was
want to make it seem
ridiculous.
like as if other people didn't see what I was saying?
It's a domino, motherfucker.
No.
It's a
But
domino,
obviously, it can
What
be
was you
domino, but
saying?
still,
And you
What was you
kicked off.
saying? Because you
it
said
can
we
be a
all
domino
gotta agree
effect
with
though.
us.
But still, at the same time, that means other folks also saw what I was seeing, right? If I broke it down enough to where other people saw the pattern, and if they want to
No.
speak on it, then what's the issue then? Because
No,
if it was
no.
only me, bro, it'd be only me saying it,
The
and
no,
nobody
no.
else
Here's
would
the-
have felt the
here's
need
the
to
That
problem.
you
say shit
turned
because they didn't
around
feel the same
and
way.
made a live stream called
but
"I
no.
Miss My Hoes."
That's
No,
what I'm
hold
saying,
on,
bro.
hold on. Fuck all that, Mella. Here's the problem.
Yeah.
The problem was not that TMAC was perfect. See, y'all tried to spin that narrative. Didn't nobody in TMAC
Nobody,
say-
you a damn fool.
No, hold on. No one in TMAC ever fucking said that they don't talk they shit.
That
No one
part.
said that. But the problem was y'all didn't like TMAC talking they shit, but y'all on whatever panel you wanted to and say whatever the fuck you want to say.
We
So
didn't go to
why
y'all
can't
panels with that shit because we didn't go to y'all panels with that shit,
nobody
right?
went to your panel with that shit?
You tried to come over here. Y'all tried to come to my channel with that shit. You went to every man,
You were a
black
fucking
man
lie.
channel in
You
the
a
space with that shit,
fucking
nigga,
lie.
and
Like
use a
you a
motherfucking
fucking
lie. That's the
lie.
reason
You
why I
a
called this shit out,
fucking
man.
lie.
You started going to everybody panel with that bullshit, man.
You are a fucking
You was auditioning for the divestment sector, man. That's all it come down to.
Oh
We call that shit out, man. You guys,
because you a
hey,
fucking lie.
Zoba, you was over there on divestment zealous shit trying to get in today. Dismiss your stupid ass for showing appreciation of black men, man. What the fuck wrong with you?
He's
That's what the fuck happened, man. The moment they dismiss you for showing appreciation of black men, they roasted your stupid ass for the shit. But before then, nigga, you was trying to get on the panel, nigga, on a regular basis, dog. Stop it, man. Stop it, my nigga. Hey, stop it, bro. And obviously, you a hypocrite right now because for why you caping with TMAC, bro. Why in the fuck you fall out with them? Why in the fuck you fall out with them? Why you fall out with TMAC in that case then? If you don't see what the fuck we was seeing, bro, you would never fell out with their ass, bro. We can end it right there. You fell out with TMAC, nigga. Your goddamn self, bitch. You spearhead the shit. You was the queen mother of the shit, and you were the one to fall out with TMAC, my nigga, out of all people. Bitch, you can't say shit about why you can't cape for these goddamn people. You ain't gotta tell me shit. I don't give a fuck, man. This shit laughable to me, bro.
About it. Well, quit
This shit laughable about me, but the whole point is, if you gonna cape for
because it's
TMAC,
none of your
you should have never
fucking
fell out with them in that case,
business.
right?
And
Because
that's
you
your
saying
problem.
you saying
You're always in
everybody was
women's
going at it
shit.
with them, right?
You are
You
always
saying
in
that everybody
women's
was getting
shit.
into
I
it with
can't
them. Okay,
stand
cool.
niggas
And
Your
it
who
won't
always
ass,
bring
I
up
doing
the
promise you, you would
microphones.
never fell out with your
stay
crew
out of
if
women's
that was the
shit.
case, man.
Stay out of
You would
women's
never
shit.
fell out with your goddamn
Stay out
crew
of women's
if you
shit.
felt like I was so
Stay
wrong
out of
about what I was
women's
saying
shit.
about your
Go find
goddamn
some
crew.
man shit to put
I
your
can be on
punk
some
ass
man shit at the
nose
same
in.
time, nigga.
Stay
But for
out
you to
of
say I was
women's
the
Stay out.
catalyst,
Stay out.
you said I
Stay
was the
out of women's
catalyst for
shit.
why people started
Stay
going
out of
at you
women's
guys.
shit.
Well, goddamn
Stay
it,
out
you
of
must have
women.
seen the
Women
same
don't
thing
need
I
your
was
help.
seeing in this
Don't no woman
motherfucker
need
too,
your
nigga.
help. You don't need to
And the
worry
fact
about
that
a
your ass can
motherfucking
address
thing.
that shit,
Not a
you shows that I'm
motherfucking
right
thing.
about what the fuck you saying.
Nothing.
Verbal, you fell
Your
out with these
butt
same
hurt.
people.
Your butt
Verbal,
hurt.
your
You're in a
motherfucking old ass fell
narcissistic
out with these same
I can be old
goddamn
all
me
I want to,
people,
and you can
nigga.
be my
You
son.
dumb
So sit the
motherfucker,
fuck
man.
down
You going at
while
it
I
with people
stun
in
you.
TMAC right
Sit the
now,
fuck
nigga.
while I
The fuck
stun
is you
you. I'm
saying,
not
nigga?
going at nobody.
Yes, you
I'm
are,
not
nigga.
going
Yes, you
at
are. Yes,
nobody.
you are, man. Yes, you are. Big
Then I
J
am. What
saved
you
you the other
talking
day for
about?
going
Then
at old
then I
girl, man.
am there. Then
But
I
you're
am there. It
definitely
doesn't
going
fucking
at it with
matter.
them people right
Whether I
motherfucking
am
as
or
we
Wait,
speak,
wait,
man.
it's none of your business.
big.
That's
You
what it
ain't
come down
involved.
to. It ain't
You
none of my
involved?
business, but if you gonna
Big
cape
J,
for them,
yeah,
bro,
because you
I
not
don't want to hear
involved
that
though. But you
performance and
not
shit from you and
involved
Black
though,
Woman Spirit,
nigga.
bro.
Why
Y'all
are you
niggas are
in my
fake and
business?
phony
Big J,
Why are
as
you in my
fuck, man.
business? But why are
If
you in my
you guys
business?
gonna come at me with some,
Why are
you
you in
was
my
wrong for
business?
coming to TMAC, bro.
Why
You
are
should
you
have
in my
never
business?
fell out with
Why
TMAC,
are
bro.
you in my business?
You should have never fell
Why
out
are
with
you
shit.
in my business?
You brought this shit to the forefront.
Why are you in my business?
You addressed Celeste on Big J shit, nigga. You could have kept quiet about the shit. What you
Okay,
mean?
let me
How
ask
the
you a
fuck I'm in
question.
your business,
Why
bitch,
did I
when you
do
brought
that?
this shit out?
Why did I do that?
I don't give a fuck why you did it, but your ass did it. For you to have so much
shut the fuck
decorum,
up then.
for you to have so much decorum and tag, you damn sure got loose, nigga. You sound like Black Woman Sphere on Big J Triple S's goddamn panel the other day. And Big J fuck around saved your stupid ass, nigga. That's what you mad about, nigga, because I was proven right. Zio admitted I was right. Celeste, I admit I was right about you, nigga. I got the screenshots if you want me to show you, nigga. Zio admitted I was right about you. Celeste admitted I was right about your motherfucking ass, dog. Now what it do? No, understand the game though. Don't come in this business no fake ass cape for a goddamn group who you abandoned. You slighted last C, nigga. They felt that you abandoned them, bitch. You was the one who was the goddamn godmother of the situation, and your ass turned your back on your goddamn crew. You shouldn't say shit. Don't say a bitch ass thing to me about why the fuck I address these people, nigga.
What
The
does
fuck out of here,
that have to
nigga.
do with you?
The fuck I look
Let's
like, man.
just get rid of him and
What it got to do with me is the fact that she's coming to me telling me what I did TMAC.
So let me get this
him.
straight.
You can't come to me telling me what I did to some people who you went against.
Hold on. Let me get this straight.
But you was doing it to her
So your
too.
motherfucking bitch ass.
I was doing it to Verbal and everybody though, right? But see, Verbal was TMAC though, right?
Wait.
All right then though. So if you gonna come to me, Aries Queen, take off for any motherfucker dog that I was going at it with somebody, bro, you got to acknowledge why the fuck you went at them too.
Because I'm stuck. So your motherfucking bitch ass is up in the clouds taking screenshots of what women is saying about
Bro, they say if I'm right about you, yeah, I took a screenshot of that. You goddamn right. Hell motherfucking yeah, nigga. Hell yes, nigga. Hell yes.
For what reason? For what reason?
To prove my motherfucking point about your goddamn crew. To prove my point. To prove my point about you, nigga. Because I told everybody about your ass long time ago too, nigga. Now what's up?
You are
so I'm right about your ass too, nigga. Now what? You don't like this shit. Your own crew, nigga, realized how I was right about your motherfucking ass. You goddamn right. I took a screenshot for that shit. Nigga, what the fuck you mean? Now what? Now what? The same way you want to do 40 days and 40 nights on me, bro. You best believe I took a screenshot of your motherfucking ass too, nigga. Now what's up?
Is Zio here?
I'm telling you right now, get rid of him.
Do you think I give a fuck?
That is some.
You ain't got to give a fuck though. You ain't got to give a fuck. The whole point is, if you caping for some people that I win at, right? Why in the fuck did you go at them?
It's not about caping.
That's all it comes down to, bro.
He's not caping for anybody.
You
You
went
went at
people
her
who I
too.
went at it with, nigga. Talking about I was wrong for going at them, and you can't acknowledge what the fuck you did when you went at them, nigga. And see, like for some reason you so goddamn in your feelings. All you guys are butthurt because I'm speaking the obvious truth that everybody in the space saw, nigga. That's it, bro. I'm speaking the obvious truth, bro. You guys don't like the fact that I'm right about you, motherfuckers, man.
Truly don't care, bro.
You guys don't have to care because nigga, you lost, nigga. That's the reason why, of course, losers don't care in a situation, man. That's why y'all trying to get a W right now, bro. Losers don't give a fuck about when you fucking lost, nigga. They don't, nigga. Trust me on that.
Why are you asking about it?
I'm not asking about shit. I already repeated the reason why I'm saying this shit, nigga. Now come on, Zio. Zio.
She didn't want it. She said it's none of your fucking business.
It ain't none of my business. So she brought it to the forefront. I'm not inquiring on shit though for why you trying to spin a narrative like I'm trying to get information and intel on what the fuck y'all doing, nigga. You guys brought this shit to the forefront, nigga.
Going
Zio,
back
you
to
was
the
about to
point,
call out Verbal that day.
going back
Zio,
to the
you was in the
point,
chat room
going back
calling
to
out
the
Verbal and
point,
shit, nigga.
Anyway,
What are you
back
talking
to
about,
the
man?
point,
Of course, it's none of my
back,
business, but we can
back to
clearly
the
see the
point,
shit in chat rooms. But
going
goddamn it, it's everybody's business at that
back
point, right?
to the point.
I
No,
At
don't
that
care.
point, it's everybody's
not.
business at that
No, it's
point,
not
nigga.
everybody.
Nobody gives a
But
fuck.
you acknowledge
I
the fact
don't
that your
care.
ass
I
lost,
couldn't care
nigga.
less.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. You
I
lost,
couldn't
nigga.
care less.
So don't come step to me telling me shit about me going at
I
some
said
people.
to you, and I
You
said it
motherfuckers
I'm
with
not
that, man.
talking
All
about
right, shut the
shit
fuck up. You
another
ain't
time.
can't step to me, bitch. And
I
acknowledge why the
said
fuck
what
you
it
fell
is,
out with your own
bitch.
goddamn crew, you
I
old
said
bitch.
what it
You
is.
old ass
I
misleading
said
bitch.
what it is, bitch.
And
You sound
acknowledge why the
mighty,
fuck you
mighty
start turning your
mad.
back on your own
You
crew, nigga,
sound mighty,
after you
mighty
led them
mad.
astray.
You
You
sound
led them
mighty
astray, my
mad.
nigga. That's what it is, though, bro. You led them astray. Verbal.
You about to
Hey,
cry?
verbal nigga. Hey, Rue was right about verbal
and
nigga,
blow
and
your
you guys saw
fucking
the shit.
nose. You
And of
want to do
course, it's
that?
always
Go ahead and
it's
do
gonna
that.
be
We'll wait.
look. We having a fun. We having a fun time
Wait
going
for you
back
to
and forth,
finish
bro. This is
drying
good
your
exercise,
fucking
nigga.
tears, nigga.
Hey, I
'Cause
got
you
my
sound like
wind
a
up,
crying
nigga.
ass baby.
Hey, I got my
Worrying
wind
about
up, nigga.
some
We could
shit
do
that
this shit
don't
for
have
about
nothing to
5
do with
goddamn
you.
me
In
hours,
the
nigga.
cloud,
I'm arguing,
taking
nigga, all
screenshots
fucking day.
like you about to do some shit. Let me
That's
tell
where I'm
you
at with this shit.
something. Let me tell you something.
You
I
can't
don't
tell
care
me
what
shit,
they
nigga.
do, but
Of course you don't give a so don't come caving. Don't come caving on their behalf, nigga. If you can't
let a nigga
acknowledge
like
why
you
you
put a
forsake
battery
them
on
and
my
why you
back.
betrayed them, nigga. That's it.
I wish
If
I
you
would
can
let
acknowledge why
you.
you
I
betrayed,
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Why don't y'all just call him a pussy and get it over with?
I just did.
So Rue, you
hey
think
man, if you
her
can't acknowledge
whatever
what the
her
fuck, hey
I
man,
will
stop muting me, bro.
never. I will never
Hey my nigga, stop
allow
fucking
you
muting me, my nigga.
to put a battery in my back.
Mute him
ever.
to infinity.
you think whatever verbal
All right, man.
had
All right,
going
all
on
right.
with them justifies what you done to
That
them?
part.
That's none of your business. You are a fucking man, okay?
God
Why in the
damn.
fuck would you say, oh, I
Unless
went
he's
at
a
y'all, but
pussy.
what about
Hey.
you, verbal? You went at them too. Like, what does
Because
that?
obviously she saw the same problem I did though. So what's the problem? If you eventually saw the same thing I saw, why you coming at me with that shit then?
Really?
Because I didn't. I didn't. My
Really?
issues with them is my issues with them. It has
Whatever
nothing to
cause
fucking
for
do
you guys to fall out, goddamn,
You
it was the
don't
same
even
thing we
know
saw,
why.
nigga.
You don't even know
Put it like
why,
that,
though.
nigga.
You don't even
Nobody
know why.
even knows why. So shut the fuck up.
All right, there, but obviously you fell out with him.
And this is
Don't say
some
shit to me,
bitch-
my
this
nigga.
is
Don't
some
say shit to
bitch
me.
shit.
It's gonna
This
be
is
some
some bitch shit.
I thought you said I got to beat a bitch to get the bitch, huh?
This is some bitch
I'm-
shit. Well, you can't. Well, you're doing a fucking
I'm on some
horrible
bitch shit
job.
right now. In that case,
You're
I
doing
know
a horrible job. You're doing a horrible job, and you're embarrassing
horrible
yourself.
job.
He
You're
bought
embarrassing yourself.
tampons and everything.
I'm putting you in your motherfucking place right now on what
No,
you
you're
saying,
not.
what
No,
you
you're
trying to say to
not.
me.
No,
You can't
no,
step
that's
to me on
not
this
what
shit,
you're
bro.
doing. You're
We're
embarrassing
deflecting
yourself.
from
You
what's
can't,
being
You're
what's being
embarrassing
bro.
told
yourself.
You
to
can't step to me on this shit at all, verbal.
In their place. You
You can't step to
sound
me on this shit at all, nigga.
like a child. I
Hey,
did what
man.
I did because you did what you
Yeah,
did. I don't
that's
really
no
know why
problem.
you did what you did, but that's why I did what I did.
correct.
No,
Correct. And he want that shit to be right. And it ain't.
no, you haven't even acknowledged
What the
that you
fuck
was
was
going
that?
at those women like that. All you know is verbal got into it with him too. What the fuck?
Man,
And he's
this
not
is
going to
crazy.
acknowledge and he's not going to apologize as long as we're giving him attention for free.
It don't have shit.
Yeah,
to do
I
with
mean,
what
we wasn't
we're
asking for
talking about.
apology,
So
but we just
it's
throwing
a
this shit up. It's
phone
like,
call.
yo,
It doesn't
it
even
is what
fucking
it
matter.
is. You know,
I mean, if you think
that's the
about
truth.
it, everybody's giving him what he wants right now. This is exactly what he's looking for.
That's true.
You
That
right.
is very
You
true.
right.
Man,
Sound
I'm
like a
over here
crazy
laughing.
man.
Yeah,
Man,
I can't even front. You right.
somebody time out AJ again, man. Now that shit's funny right there. Y'all time that bitch ass nigga out for like the 5th time. I'm laughing at that shit. That shit's funny to me. But anyway.
Hey, so now y'all throwing me in the bag for what? I'm confused. And y'all know Bond don't like that shit.
You talk to me.
As a man, you definitely
don't do
need to
that,
come up
man.
with better reasons for why
Hey,
you do what you
you
do.
tell me what you need to do as a woman, Aries Queen, before you tell me
No,
what you like as a
you
man, bro.
need to
Shut the
come up with
fuck
better
up.
reasons for why you do what you do.
I can no. At that time, I did it for my reasons though. But when it come to find out, I was fucking justified and vindicated based on verbal having
You
a
don't
problem with
know
the same
why
women.
she got
But
into
goddamn
it
it,
with them. You
it
don't
don't
know
matter. It
why.
does
You
not
don't
matter,
know. You
nigga.
don't know nothing.
It does
You
not
don't
matter,
know
nigga. If a
nothing.
motherfucker go to jail, nigga, it doesn't really matter why he went to
So
jail. Huh?
dumb.
He got
Believe
arrested. Huh?
betrayal.
So when
Not
you come
not not
trying to
the
white
hood
out, when
hood
you come
Yeah.
trying to white out every 6 weeks, is
Yeah.
everybody justified about what the fuck we say about her, bitch ass?
I don't get in y'all way for what y'all say about her at all.
Because he
Now
showed
it's
repeated the
it's
I
same shit
damn sure don't
everybody
get in your way,
say.
nigga, for
now
whatever you
it's
got to say about
switching,
her,
huh?
nigga. Hey,
He
she
showed
handled you
Switching,
guys by
repeated.
herself. She handled you guys
Wait,
well enough by
didn't you
yourself,
just
man.
didn't you just
Handle
drag
nobody.
me for coming at China?
I didn't drag you, nigga. I responded to you. What you mean?
Nigga, please.
You try
Man,
to finesse the game, nigga.
you was windmilling with your head down for China about an
Right.
Okay,
hour
but
ago.
I don't,
Stop.
nigga, I ain't never got in the way of you and trying to get into it or anybody else get into it with
Sitting
China,
up
bro.
here
She don't
with
need my help.
nigga, please.
She don't need my help to go at anybody, bro. Come on, man.
Nigga, please.
You over there with
Negro, please, nigga.
everything
You got your head all in the clouds for that
you
hoe.
was unhiding her when people
But
were
what they have to do with you, though, man? A black woman's fear if I do. What's
I'm
your
just
issue with me and
saying.
China White relationship, bro?
I'm responding to what you just
You
said.
responded, but you always mention what I got with China White. Why do you care about whatever I had with China White, bro?
Y'all
Like, you've
see
been doing
how
that for
it
months.
go? Y'all see how it go. I
You
can't
came to my
say
panel
shit.
last April talking about, nigga, yeah, you love China White, huh? You love her. What does
I
it matter if I
can't
love her or if I
say
fuck with her? Why do you care about that shit, nigga?
I can't say nothing, y'all.
You can't say
nothing.
shit, nigga, if you asking questions that's suspect sounding, bro. Like, it doesn't matter who I like, who I fuck with. Why does it care? What does that matter to you?
This a gaslight nigga talking right
Go
now.
ahead.
It don't, nigga. All right, then. Well, there you go.
Rue is a gaslight nigga.
So if I'm up
I
China White's
already
ass,
know,
nigga, that's
girl.
my motherfucking business, nigga. I swear to you.
I already know, girl.
All right, then. Well, there you go.
He is a gaslighter and he knows it.
So everybody up on this motherfucking gaslighting in his bitch, nigga.
Johnny
That's why
Analyst,
you say fuck them
goddamn.
hoes, nigga. That's why you gotta say fuck them hoes, Rue. You proud of you, boy.
Oh,
Man, we
bro,
exercising. Hey,
Doc,
Cypher,
nigga.
we exercising, bro. This routine, man.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
When you, hey, listen, when
Oh
you
my
go in on them hoes,
Cyber,
you see
shut
how they
your
get.
rice eating ass up.
You see how they get. You see how they get when
How
you go
many
in on them
egg
hoes.
rolls did you eat today?
Oh my
They say that rice keep you young.
Who is this
Keep you
no
looking
throat,
young.
no throat having ass motherfucker that just came up on the panel? I mean, first of all, get a mic before you start coming on panels talking shit, nigga. Get stupid ass up out of here.
Oh shit, John Analyst, yo, John Analyst.
Big J always paying attention to the chat room.
Oh my God.
Big J, it wasn't that
Oh my
funny.
God. Oh my God.
Yeah,
That
he
shit
loves
funny as fuck, man.
loves the chat room. He loves.
Oh my God, that shit funny.
Yeah, he be all up in that chat room.
Oh my God.
Does it tickle you out like it does me when
know,
somebody's in
about
the midst of a conversation and they say, "Wait a minute, let me address somebody in the chat." I'm like, what the fuck?
Shit.
They interrupt a conversation to address somebody in the chat room.
Shit,
That cracks
man.
me up
John
every time.
Analyst, man.
And I'll tell you what, I don't give a damn what anybody has said about me in chats or whatever. I would never say that you were right about them because you fucking weren't. So how about
It don't
that?
matter. It don't
I
matter
would
though.
never say that shit.
It
I
don't
would
matter,
never
nigga.
say
Cool.
that shit. I ain't said that shit.
You ain't
were
gotta say the shit.
fucking
You took the L
wrong.
already. You took the
You
L
were
already,
I didn't
verbal.
take no L. I didn't take no L.
All right, you took the L about that
I
situation,
didn't
baby.
take
We
no
are we
L.
good.
I did
We
not.
good.
I did not. No,
All right,
I'm
you not
good.
fucking
You're
with them, they
bad.
not fucking with you. So
I'm
you took the
good.
L.
You're bad.
All right then. So let's go. There you go. I ain't got to be mad because my
All right,
prediction
then.
came true.
Stay out my
I don't
fucking
get mad about that.
Stay out my fucking business.
I never get mad about my predictions coming true.
Stay
Nigga,
out
what
my
you mean?
fucking business.
Now come on, right,
you're
nigga.
not a
Stay out my
winner.
motherfucking business right now, though, huh? You in my
You
business while
had
you on
me
the
all
panel.
up
Rudy
in
is not
you
a
was
winner.
what you talk about. This is my business. You was talking about me for months.
just
I
loud.
wasn't talking about you for no goddamn months. You want me to, nigga. Stop
You a
playing,
lying
verbal.
ass whore.
Verbal,
is not a-
y'all some dreamy,
just
hey, y'all some
loud.
dreamy ass women, bro. Y'all dreamy than a motherfucker, man. Y'all want Rue to like you.
Loud.
You want Rue to be thinking about you and
His
all that
word,
good
his
shit.
This is
words damn near
gaslighting
God
verbatim
damn,
somebody
hey man.
wanted
He
you.
believes the
when
squeaky
somebody
wheel
gets
gets
the
the
Y'all
oil.
be
oil.
wanting,
His
y'all be
words
wanting
was
Rue
he
to fuck
wanted
with
See
you,
in
nigga.
here
he
that
wanted
you
you
didn't
more than
hear.
That's what it come
You
down
anybody
to,
in
didn't
the
nigga.
group.
hear what you saw in
Hey,
here.
Jerome, you
That's
right
called
about that. Jerome Whiteside, I
gaslighting.
did call the shit,
Okay,
nigga.
it
Oh
comes from the
shit!
All
He
right.
that
whole
co-host.
movie.
What the fuck? Oh shit!
Oh, fat, there you go. Ain't no
I
kicking
guess
me off.
she made you win, nigga.
Hey, listen. Here we go. Hey, Jerome, you right, nigga. I called the shit for what it is, man.
Whoever that is, you need to change your name because I
You know
don't know
who
what
it is.
this
You know
name
who
is.
it is.
Y'all let him up with that name?
I ain't let him up.
He's a troll like a motherfucker. Always trying to get in
Verbal,
somebody's
hold this
business,
L. Verbal,
but he
hold
got
this
a
L,
whole.
my
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up, you
Hold
raggedy
this
piece of
L,
shit.
nigga.
Shut up,
Old
nigga.
school.
Shut up,
Hold
nigga.
this
Shut up,
motherfucking
nigga. Well,
knee,
you helped me
goddamn
hold it.
L,
The heaviest
nigga.
part. You hold the
With
heaviest
that
part
hat,
of it.
nigga.
You
This
hold the
That hat looking
unjustified,
ass. Hold this L,
You
verbal,
hold
my
the
nigga.
heaviest side. You hold
unjustified
the heaviest
vindication.
side. Okay.
Yeah, it's not
Okay. We
vindication at
can
all because
hold
I
it
still ain't
together.
really made no
We can
fun.
hold
I
it
ain't made
together
fun
because
of
I
y'all
don't
at
give a
all about
fuck.
this shit, bro.
I really don't.
Ain't
And that's
shit
the
to make
problem.
fun
He
of.
I
gonna
don't
do
give
like
a
he
fuck.
did last year. He
Oh
gonna be
my
kicking women
God.
off,
Hey.
talking shit.
It's
He
not
gonna act like
I
he gonna act
think
like
fucking
what's
comedy
that
hour.
retarded lunatic over there at the other channel? He's gonna start acting that shit.
All right, Melly.
God damn it. He got vindicated. That's fucked up.
It's no nigga, my predictions come true in this bitch every damn near every month, nigga. What you mean?
Well, you worked hard for it, bitch.
Nah, I ain't gonna work. It's routine, nigga. What you mean? It's routine, dog.
Yeah, Rude, you got that one off.
Man, I ain't getting nothing off, man. I ain't look. I ain't got.
He
It's no
worked
victory
hard
for
for
me.
that co-host.
Me personally, I don't like seeing.
Everybody's more pressed than
He
I
cried
am. I'm
enough for him.
seriously not pressed.
Me
I'm
personally, I don't
sleeping
like to see
very
friends
well,
go at it, man.
so
I don't.
it's weird. Well,
I don't like to
that
see
is-
friends go at it at all.
Well, that hasn't happened.
cover
That
There's
hasn't
no
happened.
need. There's no need for you to be
interviews.
friends
Well,
and
it
shit, dog.
hasn't
And all of a sudden y'all start
happened.
fighting.
Well, it
There's no need for that,
hasn't
man.
happened.
Stop
Well, it
picking up
hasn't happened. You
breadcrumbs,
want to
nigga.
see it. I ain't gonna give it to you. Maybe they'll give it to you. I
You
ain't gonna
no,
give it to you though.
Verb. You ain't got to give me shit. You don't owe me nothing though. Verbal, you don't owe me
Shut up.
nothing, my nigga. You don't owe me shit though.
Shut up.
But
Shut
you
up,
be
Rude.
slipping up. And I can promise you,
up,
you might slip
Rude.
up in the
Shut
future
up,
too.
Rude. Shut up, Rude.
All right,
Oh,
you
know
slipping
what?
up.
Listen, I don't say shit. I only respond when people say shit to me.
It
I'm
was
not
facts.
bothering nobody. I'm not bothering
Well,
nobody. I'm
that you
minding
right.
my
You right.
business.
That's
I go to
right. You
different
bothering me
channels.
right now,
I
nigga. You
stay
bothering me
away
right
or
fucking now,
whatever.
nigga.
You've been bothering people for how long
I ain't.
now?
You,
Your
I ain't
existence
bothering you
bothers
though, my
people.
nigga. So you
Your
bothering me.
existence bothers people. No, you've been
You
bothering
bothering me, man.
Your
Hey,
voice, everything about you bothers me.
stop,
All
verbal,
right?
stop, nigga. Hey, with that dead ass picture you got, nigga. You looking
keep
casket
talking about
sharp,
it.
nigga,
You
in that
must like
pic,
it. You
nigga. What
keep
you mean?
talking
That shit
about it.
bothering me, bruh.
I
Giving me
didn't
funeral
put it
home
up there.
mortuary
Don't look
vibes,
at
nigga,
it.
as we
Well, don't
speak,
look
man.
at it. Well, don't look
So
at it.
anyway,
They gonna
Don't look
bury
at it.
you in that hat, bro.
Don't
Don't lie.
look
Don't do
at
that.
it. Don't look
Tell
at
them cut
it.
that back part out, man, so you can
Don't
put your head
look
on the
at it.
pillow, nigga.
Verbo.
Don't
Hey,
look at it, you slow
that
face
dead ass
ass nigga. That you
motherfucking
look like
pic
a
you got, man.
slow.
You ain't got no
You
life in
look
your goddamn
slow.
body, man.
You look
He's been
slow.
refueled
You look
with
slow.
confidence.
Verbo.
That's
Right?
fucked
I'll
up.
be slow, man. I'll be slow.
Yes,
Verbo.
Trinity.
Verbal look
Yes, Trinity.
deceased,
Whenever
running
you're
around this
ready to
motherfucker with
go to
that pig.
church,
Think she
just
cute.
let me know.
How in the fuck
What'd
did
you
he
say,
get
Trinity?
fueled?
I said, whenever you're ready to go to church, just let me know.
We went to church the other night, didn't we?
Ain't no church in you, nigga. You a whole
We was
heathen in
in
this bitch, nigga. You an
church.
old
And remember,
heathen, nigga.
so
You that
remember
old
that
lady
and
from
stay far
Ruthless,
away from
nigga.
me. So
You that
remember
old lady
that.
from
Hey,
Tyler
hey,
Perry,
Remember that.
Ruthless, nigga.
Okay,
Big
great.
J.
Remember that
Big
and
J,
stay
how
far
can I
away
help you,
from me.
sir? I'm up
Because
here
I
He's
don't
right
fuck
now.
with you.
starting the abuse
I just don't
already.
fuck with you.
Ain't
Period.
no
Right.
abuse, nigga. I'm
Like,
roasting, nigga.
damn,
She like that old
dude.
lady, right?
You're
On
really
Tyler Perry,
not,
Ruthless.
though. You've been
Okay.
getting roasted.
Hello.
That's
I
what the
know.
fuck,
Hey,
man. I
Rude,
think I be
I know
getting
you have
jumped,
to
nigga.
spice
I
it
be
up.
getting jumped, bro. I'm
I
having
know you
fun,
have
nigga,
to spice
Oh,
it
exercising.
up.
you
it
something
sounds
I
like
heard though,
somebody
dude.
came up
Like,
to see what
damn,
Big J.
stop,
Yeah, that's
man.
AJ, man. Y'all got it, man.
Big J, you
Yeah,
called him.
I'm asking Big J. How can I help you right now, sir? I'm up here right now. The fuck you
My
got to
whole
say
thing
right
is
now,
this.
sir?
Rude. Do you
They
get
gonna
tired?
start, they gonna
Just
start
stop,
hollering.
dude.
He ain't gonna stop. Not tonight.
Damn.
He ain't gonna stop shit.
Mm-mm. He don't.
He just don't let loose, man. Like, it's like the abuse
You called.
continues.
Well, who? Hold
You
on.
called
Hey,
AJ,
AJ. Hey, AJ.
but no screaming, none of that.
Yes,
None of that
sir.
bullshit.
I'm right here, nigga.
Oh,
Can
hey,
you hear me?
AJ. Hey,
Who
AJ.
are you calling hoes and bitches in the chat room?
I don't even know what AJ talking about.
Exactly. No, he asked me to
Weirdo.
come up. I'm up here, so I want Big J to talk to
hey,
me.
AJ. That's you, AJ. That ain't Big J.
No, Big J say come up here. Now I'm up
Oh,
here.
I thought you was
So
Big
I
J.
want Big
Hey,
J now to sit back and now address me. I'm here now, Big J.
Bomb, they asking
What
you
the
to
fuck
pin.
do you have to say to me right
They
now?
asking you to pin the link, Bomb.
Oh, okay.
Hey, AJ. I thought you was Big J. I'm like, is that Big J?
Who are you calling a bitch? Nah, I don't stutter. No, who are you calling a bitch?
Goddamn. You know what? AJ, cut it out.
You
Stop
and
being
Why
bad.
is
No,
why are men always up in
no.
women's
We're not finna
business?
do
This
this.
is weird.
Hey, Bomb, hey, Bomb, give you your props. You let me in. You ain't have to do this. No, now he asked me to come up. I'm up here.
Shit is
Big J.
embarrassing.
sounds
Stop letting other
sober
people
today.
talk. Nigga, I'm up here right now. What
He
the
sounds
fuck
sober.
do you have to say to me, nigga? Say what you got to say right now, nigga. Who
nigga.
was you calling a bitch in a goddamn chat room?
You, nigga.
No,
They
no,
yelling
no.
and
I'm
shit.
calling you. I've
No,
been
you
calling you a
wasn't.
bitch, nigga.
No, you
So
what you said. You
that's
said
what
the
you
word
want
bitches.
me to come up here.
You
This
said
what
the
you want
word
me to come up here
bitches.
for, nigga.
You said bitches plural. Who on here are bitches?
You are plural, nigga. You more than one bitch, nigga.
I wasn't saying a word. I wasn't saying a word on this panel. Who were you
Huh?
calling a bitch in the chat room?
You, nigga.
No, you wasn't. You call
I'm
all
calling
these
you a
women
bitch.
bitches.
Now
I'm
what you
tell- I'm
want to
tell-
do,
I'm tell- I'm
nigga?
tell- I'm tell you what your goddamn problem is. The problem was, nigga, you wasn't raised right. Because like you think you want to call everybody a bitch. You call every little fucking woman that you disagree with a bitch. That tells me right there, nigga, that sperm and that egg never serve you any goddamn good. Okay? Because like you was taught wrong on how to treat people right, bitch ass nigga. Because that's your goddamn problem. That's Reg's problem. Because you got your whole head up Reg's ass all the goddamn time. I'm talking about shut the fuck up when I'm talking. Because like you don't know how to talk to people right. And remember back six months ago, you said something you want to slap me, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Remember that video?
Yes, sir. I'm saying
Why-
I'm gonna
why you
slap
wanna-
your ass.
why you want to put hands on
but
me,
you
nigga?
say you gonna come visit me, right? You coming
No,
to
I never
Chicago,
said that.
right?
I never
Huh?
said that.
You no, nigga.
No,
Motherfuckers
no.
send me shit saying that you finna come to Chicago, nigga, and handle your business. Right? You coming here, right? Nigga.
No, I ain't coming to Chicago.
I know your
Fuck Chicago.
bitch ass ain't, nigga.
No. Why
So shut
did
your
you
bitch
say,
ass
man,
up,
why
nigga.
did though, man? You said
Shut
something
your
about putting hands
bitch
on
ass.
me.
You know
Name
what?
the
Let me
dates,
do this
nigga.
with you, Big J. Cause see, this
Name the
bullshit that
dates.
you on, sir.
Name-
every
name-
time you call
name
for
the
me, I
goddamn
came for
dates.
you each
Name
and
the
every time,
goddamn
Big
date.
J.
You
Each and every
told me
time.
that
But
you
why
told
don't
me
you
you gonna
just
put
dead
hands
it,
on me,
nigga?
right?
You's
You
a
told me you gonna put
bitch,
hands
and
on
I
me,
know
right?
you's a bitch, nigga.
No, you told me, man, you gonna put hands on me, right?
Okay.
So you said that,
Big
right?
Big J, can I ask Mr. AJ something?
No. Respectfully, ladies, I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing because like this don't have
I can't
anything to
ask
do
you
with y'all.
something?
No, because I wanna sit back and me and Big J been just doing this shit for too long. So let's go ahead. Once again, he asked me to come up. Now I'm up here.
But you
nigga,
guys
and
aren't really
still don't got
saying
nothing to
anything.
say to me. Every time you call for me, Big J, you don't have anything to say to me.
You like
You
to
say
sit
the
on a
same
red
goofy ass shit,
Reg's
nigga.
channel, do this
Say
Kiki
something
and
else
Kaka
new, nigga.
shit.
Say
You
something
be
else
sitting on
new,
Red
nigga.
Reg's channel doing that Kiki
It
and
ain't got
Kaka
nothing to do
shit
anything,
on
nigga.
everybody else.
Your bitch ass sit there and spazzed out and you say, AJ, bring your ass up here. I'm up here now, bitch. Say something else
Who
new,
was
nigga.
you calling a bitch?
Can
Say
y'all do
something
this
else new,
somewhere
nigga.
else?
Yeah,
I'm
like
up
why
here
you
right
didn't
now,
do this
nigga.
on
You
Red's
say the
channel?
Can
same
y'all do this
fucking
somewhere
shit, nigga.
else? Like,
You's a
goddamn.
fucking
No,
bitch ass
Taylor.
nigga.
On Taylor.
You act
He
like
was
a
calling everybody.
motherfucking.
Hold on,
Hey,
Taylor.
bro.
He was
Hey,
calling
bro.
you a
Big
bitch.
Hey, bro.
You
Hey,
calling
bro.
all
Big
these
J,
Let me
ladies
tell
on
you
your
to be
bitch.
something,
really
Big J.
honest with
On
you,
some real shit,
I
nigga.
respect it,
You
but
act like
nobody
a
cares what
motherfucking
AJ did
Motherfucker, I
with
called the
ass
bitch
okay?
up here was
You
Big
not even
J.
about that life, nigga. You
Like, we
not
don't
about that
care.
life,
Like,
nigga.
why is AJ?
That's why
Why is
Ask me to
AJ?
come up here. I'm
That's
up
why
here now.
Chicago
Tell
fucked
me
up
something
because of
different
bitch
now,
niggas
nigga.
like
This
you.
ridiculous.
You can't do it.
Chicago is fucked up because of bitch niggas
I
like
don't
you
give a
living
fuck,
around.
nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with anything, nigga.
No,
You asked me to come
nigga,
up here.
you
I'm
been a
up here
bitch
now,
nigga all
nigga.
your life.
Tell me
Excuse
something
me.
new, nigga.
You got your
Excuse
whole
me.
head up.
Excuse
the whole
me.
head
Can
up,
y'all
up,
can
up,
y'all
Tommy
can y'all go
Sotomayor's
somewhere
ass.
else with this?
That's why.
This
Can y'all
doesn't have
take your
anything to do
quarrel?
with what we're
Nothing.
talking about.
I ain't
We
going nowhere else. Man, listen, this nigga constantly be telling me to come up here. Now I'm up here.
Big J,
And
don't
he
be
ain't
calling
saying shit
people
new.
up here.
So
Please.
shut
Yeah,
your
please
bitch up.
don't.
Shut your
Please,
bitch
please.
ass up,
Bye,
Big J.
AJ.
And let me
AJ,
do what
okay,
I'm
you
finna
got
do.
it. You did what you did, AJ.
And you gonna like it too, nigga.
Come on
You gonna
now.
like
Come
it.
on. Come
Drink
on.
every
Come on.
drop of that shit, bitch.
Blah, blah, blah,
I'll
blah,
drink
blah.
Okay, all right,
Like I said,
bye.
nigga, you ain't tough,
Men
nigga.
arguing is stressful. Can y'all go?
Especially
I'm
when
finna
they ain't
leave.
saying
This
nothing.
nigga ain't tough,
Saying not
Joe.
a damn
I'm some
thing.
bitch.
Peace,
He ain't got no
y'all.
real
Peace,
beef.
y'all.
He
Hold on.
just
What
Easy
they
ass up out
arguing
of here,
about?
man.
Do
God
this
All
shit
damn.
right,
on
Joe.
Red.
I'm
Y'all
out
don't
of here,
know
man.
nothing.
Peace out, man. This been fun. Hey, you
No,
son of a bitch.
wait.
Stuttering Stanley.
Okay,
Your ass
yeah.
up out of here,
Y'all
big
go in
guy.
the go in the
Bitch
chat with all
ass.
that. Go in the chat with all
Yeah.
that.
Can I be toxic for a minute?
Fuck out of here.
Do it.
Damn. I can't even be toxic for a minute. Okay, go ahead. I want to know what their problem was.
Y'all, come on
You
now.
got listen. Big J got smoke with everybody.
I got
He was
smoke.
saying some shit in
I
the
got
chat.
smoke for
But
the
he
BJ.
came up here and Big J didn't say anything.
no.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure
I
out what
didn't
the
say
real
anything. You know
issue
why?
Funny how
was.
that happens, right?
Oh. You looking
Nigga,
pretty
you a
stupid.
bitch, dog, man. Everybody know that shit.
You a
Whatever,
goddamn
man.
bitch, man.
Whatever,
You
man.
been a bitch
Motherfucker
all
called
your
that
life,
shit
Ant.
out, man. He
You been a
came up
bitch all
here, you
your
called
life,
the man out, and you ain't saying
Thanks a
nothing
lot,
because
woman
you a
sphere.
bitch.
Thanks a
I'm
lot.
sorry, y'all. I'm
It's
sorry.
cool.
You
It's
been a
okay.
bitch all your life,
Big
Ant.
J,
Bro,
Big J. I want to hear, like, let's get into something that ain't got nothing to do with us for just a minute.
I
Okay,
got
so
something I wanted to
I
ask.
want to hear what Auntie say. what's
I
your
wanted
problem?
to hear what Aries was gonna ask AJ, and then we
Me
can go
too. Me too. Like I was
Yeah.
curious.
Well, I was scrolling through my feed the other day, yesterday, I think, and I had stopped at Reg and I was in his clouds, and I heard AJ saying that women come and sleep with him and get up and leave. And he was saying
On his air mattress?
girl, and he was saying they do it because they just want the dick and that's all they want. And I'm just wondering, like, maybe he might need some self-care tips, because all the ladies ain't just supposed to come, fuck, and get up and leave. I'm just wondering, maybe he have an odor or something maybe.
I mean, not all of them, you know, you
Or
might get a
women teeth.
you might get a one or two, but
You
women
know,
be
why
wanting
are
to
all
cuddle
the ladies getting up and
if it's
leaving
good,
immediately
if it's
after
good, you be
sex?
wanting to
'Cause they
stay
say-
and make breakfast and shit.
Right,
You know,
mama,
you
cook
go
that
to
nigga.
breakfast,
Cook for
make
that nigga.
breakfast, go see
Never
a
mind,
movie.
AJ. Can
You be wanting to linger if it's good now. So I mean, I don't know, AJ.
Verbal, do you got freckles?
Yes.
I can tell.
Yeah,
That
somebody
was
else
it, y'all.
asked me
That's all I
that.
want to say.
Somebody else asked me that I didn't think
Verbal got
people could
freckles.
see them, but yeah, I have freckles.
That's
But
cute.
the rest of
I
these
think
hoe
it
ass
may
niggas,
be
they've been wanting to fight
older
all
problem.
day. And we the only ones still here in the fight. And they leaving.
Well,
God damn.
Like woman Spirit, you've been up here fighting all day.
I'm exhausted. I'm goddamn exhausted.
I done went to sleep.
Y'all done whooped my ass.
She
Y'all done kicked
has
my
the
ass.
stamina award of the day. Definitely. Definitely.
I'm telling y'all, I was tired. I was
He
tired.
coming back up.
Listen, I'm Sophia. I had to fight my daddy. I had to fight my father. I'm fucking tired.
Now, Big J, please calm yourself when he
Yes,
gets
Big
asked
J,
this
please.
question.
Hey, can y'all
Yeah.
hear me? No,
Yes.
no. Can y'all hear me? Because now I'm finna get at your ass. Hey, can y'all hear me? Did you let me
Yeah,
back
we
up,
hear you, Big J.
Can y'all hear me?
No, that's
this ain't Big
Yeah,
J.
we hear you.
Yes, we
They
hear
sound
you.
just alike, don't
No.
they?
Can y'all
Yeah.
hear me?
Yes.
They
Damn.
kind of do sound alike.
Hey, goofball. Hey, goofball. Cause you's a goofball ass broad. Hey, if you look at my videos, go look at me. Hold on. Ask me a question, right? I'm finna answer it, right?
Go ahead.
No. I'm finna
No,
answer
you
a
didn't want to
question, right?
answer it at first. No,
You know where you're going wrong at?
no.
With your
I don't want to
goofball
hear
ass?
it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
So
I don't
why
wanna
ask
hear
the
that
question
shit.
then?
No,
So why ask the,
no,
why
I
ask
don't
the
want to hear
question
it.
then?
You can drop back
I
down in
came
the
right
chat.
back
I don't
up
want to
and I'll
hear
forget
it.
your ass that work.
I
I
know
didn't
why the
finna give
ladies
your
getting
ass
up
that
and
work.
leaving. I know you ain't got to tell me nothing. I already know. No. You
So
ain't
how you
gonna
gonna ask me
you
a
ain't
question
gonna
I
get it
can't
out.
answer?
So you might as well give up. You should have
That
answered that shit the
motherfucking
first time.
ass mic you got. I know, queen.
Nope. It's your
I
teeth.
know, queen.
It's your
I
teeth.
know.
Why they get up
But
and
you know I
leave?
was gonna give your
It's
ass
your
that work.
teeth.
You goofy
Your
ass.
breath.
I was
That
gonna give your goofy ass
mattress
that
is
work.
funky.
But you know,
That's why I'm trying to give you some self-care
Oh, shit.
tips.
bitches like
I'm
her.
trying to give you some
Go
self-care
look at my
tips.
channel, right?
It's
Go
the
look at
funk.
my channel.
I bet you
You will
want
see
funky socks.
there are women
I know
that
it.
are
Don't
with
forget
me
that
that sit back
alopecia.
hanging
I
out
know
with
it
me.
when I
beard.
see it. I know it when I see it.
Bye,
Bitches.
bitch.
I
Don't forget
know.
Bye,
that
you
We
alopecia
already
fucking
seen the
lonely
rubber
ass
trash
beard.
bags
bitch.
up
He
at your
is
window.
mad.
We already seen the trash
Lonely
bags at your
ass
window.
bitch.
We already seen the trash
Lonely
bags
ass
at your
bitch
window.
shit.
He's
At your
mad.
Get Big J.
window.
He's
No.
Sound
mad.
like a
He's
song,
mad.
girl.
No
You
means
sing it.
no.
Drop a beat,
Anyway.
No means
bomb.
no. No
Anyway.
means
Drop the
no.
beat, bomb.
Just drop,
Anyway.
be a man, drop off. No means no.
That's
No.
hilarious.
Well, you do have the co-host, Aries, in case you know.
But see,
That's
that's just that
funny.
thing, y'all.
He
Like, it's like
mad.
when you ain't got no work, people really, that's when people
right,
really
Mom.
start coming for you. When they realize you ain't got no work and you done, and you tired, y'all. Like, I've been in this bitch for 4 years. I'm tired of y'all niggas, man. I ain't got no more work. Like, I don't, y'all.
I
Like,
feel you
y'all
on
gonna
that
come
one.
swinging, and I'm gonna just back away. Like, all right, you right. I ain't got it in me no more. Like this fighting shit on panels. I don't
Once
got that
again,
shit.
Bob, thank you. This bitch gonna ask me a question. but
First
don't
of
ask
all,
me.
you took your you emptied those three trash bags and you put them up to your window. That's why it stink, because it ain't no circulation in that motherfucker. They come and get that stinky dick and they get it on. I can tell by how your teeth look. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell.
Videos with
I can tell.
though,
But what about the trash bags on the windows? What type of bitches you fucking with that fuck with niggas with trash bags on the window?
Aries, I'm trying to understand why you acting like
He can't breathe.
That's a good question. though.
Y'all are funny. Believe
She
in
can't
these niggas'
breathe.
stories.
He ain't
Y'all
got
be
no
making me
window
laugh.
dressing. God damn it.
Damn, one at a time, man. What the fuck is this shit? Why you in your feelings though, Queen?
Wait a minute.
Because you was trying to come back up here.
I mean, you're the one who hopped back up
You
here,
just
so I
answered
can
me
you
the
were in your
first time.
feelings.
Goofies.
You tried to let me have it. You tried to let me have it, but you can't.
the window. What about
You ain't got enough teeth.
the window?
Your money ain't long
At
enough.
the window.
This is
Got
black.
too many trash
This is
bags
niggas
up
for
in your
you.
windows.
At the
Take those
Niggas.
same trash bags off your windows.
Somebody
Put
pass
your
me
dirty
my
ass
shit.
clothes in them motherfuckers.
Somebody pass
And the
me my
hefty bags
These
on the
men be
windows.
these
But
men
let's just
these
get
men
it.
be
Listen.
capping like a
Oh, my
motherfucker.
cup.
They be acting like, oh, I hate these women. I don't like these
What
women.
about your
But then,
haircut?
but then they be, but then
What about
they
his
come exactly where we are and spend time arguing
Have
with
you
us.
changed
You
your
have poor
socks
maintenance.
today?
That's why those women get up and leave.
Have you changed your socks today, AJ?
Damn.
No.
Listen, these
No.
goofy ass little
No.
jokes. Like I said, she came and asked me a question, right? But I turned around and answered it.
No, you didn't answer shit.
Yes,
You said,
well,
hey,
mean,
you
everybody
was calling
I mean,
people
shit.
goofy
Let
bras.
me ask something
I
though.
did answer it.
What do you
But
have?
I say, hey,
Listen,
I
let
got
me
videos you seeing
AJ.
me with women.
I don't
Hey,
give a fuck
Queen,
about your
give me a
video.
video that I'm seeing you with a guy.
AJ. Okay, so let's remove all.
No.
Let's
You're not
remove
finna
all
do
petty
this,
shit.
baby mama sphere. I don't have no beef
I know.
with you.
I
I don't
you
want to
wanna
even talk
insult
to you.
me.
I don't want to talk to you, sweetheart.
Hold on,
This
nigga.
ain't
Hold
got
on.
nothing to do
He
with
said,
you.
what about it?
I'm
He seen the
trying to talk
video
to you,
doing
dude.
what?
I'm trying to talk to you.
He being disrespectful.
Being very disrespectful.
Listen, I'm just trying to talk to you, bruh. Listen here. What do you gotta give? Cause listen, I done faded you niggas out so many times. I already know what it is. So listen, let me ask you something. What you trying to give to the women in this space?
He got nothing. That's the point. He got nothing to talk about.
No, Big J, hold on. What you want to give to the woman in this space? What you got to give?
Polluted penis.
What you want to show them?
Mella,
What you want to
chill.
show them? What you want to teach them?
Not a
Like
fucking
literally,
thing.
y'all. Give them an opportunity. What you want to show them?
Listen, I'm not finna answer your questions though, baby mama's
Don't-
fear, man.
It ain't nothing you
Your
wanna
ass
give us.
dysfunctional, and you already said that
But you don't want to give us
So
nothing.
why is
though.
I'm answering your questions? I'm gonna answer directly
Lord
to what
Jesus.
Aries said to me.
Are you a baby daddy? Why you calling people baby mama, sir?
Right. That's my problem. How can you talk about single mothers when you're a single daddy, you goddamn self?
I'm not a
See,
single
this is
mother,
why-
nigga.
Listen, y'all. These men, this is why I tell y'all, humiliation rituals. I was very respectful. This ain't my shit, y'all. Y'all know how I conduct myself on my shit. I done been respectful to all these ignorant niggas up here, only because it ain't my shit. But do y'all see how they conduct themselves? And this is why I say, bomb, on some real shit between me and you as a woman, you got to be held accountable. Because you still keep giving these niggas a voice. These niggas don't deserve it. They don't want to listen to black women. They don't want to talk to us. They don't want to engage with us. I'm the most ignorant bitch on this motherfucker. And I'm still in your shit being respectful. And these niggas still can't do it. They can't do it. They can't do it, man. Like, I literally asked that nigga, what is it that you got to give to us? Teach us something. Show us something.
I was like, Mr. AJ, can I ask you a question? He was like, nah, bitch.
You see, this is the reason
See,
why.
this is what I'm saying.
No,
like,
no,
this
Bomb.
is
No,
wait,
Bomb.
wait, Big J, damn. This is what I'm saying.
Wait, I gotta be accountable
And
because
this
of
is why
them?
I'm not. This is why I'm not. This bomb, what I'm trying to say to you is this. If you keep giving these niggas a voice, they're going to keep having a voice to disrespect black women. They don't have that voice nowhere else. They can't go nowhere else instead of these co-ed spaces. Where the fuck else they going to go? Where they get an opportunity to where you let your guard down and you say, hey, I'm in this woman's space, so I'm going to chill. They ain't got nowhere else to go to be on that bullshit. And you gonna keep, I'm gonna ask you as a woman, you gonna keep acting like you don't see it?
Man,
Straight up
Tree-
though. Like
man,
for real, like
yeah,
be chill.
I see
Big
exactly
J,
what's going on.
leave it
I see,
alone.
I
You
see
gonna keep
everything.
acting like you don't see it, Bomb?
No, I see everything. I see it from
Okay.
everybody.
Okay.
I see, look, I see everything. And so I'm not gonna be held accountable for other people's behavior, but yeah, I'm gonna run my channel the way I run mine. You run yours the way you run yours.
Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna say. I understand what you're saying, Woman Sphere. I do. I get it. I really do. But at some point, this is her channel, and none of us have to be here. You know, so when if I'm here and I'm just super irritated and I don't want to deal with these niggas or even some of the women that be over here, I just don't be here. It's nothing against Bomb, but it's her channel and I am not.
I get you.
And I hate
And that's
when
why
people
I
do
don't
that.
show up all the
It's a
time because
whole
I'll be
bunch of
like,
people
this shit
who
is
do
too
that,
much.
though.
Like,
But I'm saying
you
there's a
just,
whole
I
bunch of
can't.
people. But wait, there's a whole bunch of people in this space that attempt to go to other people's channels and tell them what they should do, tell people
No,
who
that's not what I'm
they
doing.
should be
I'm
on.
just
not
saying,
saying-
don't
I'm
act
not
like you
saying
don't see
are.
though.
I think she does see, but
Bomb is just a
not-
kind soul.
she's
That's
just
all.
different. You know, she just
accept
and
these
Bomb
niggas
gets
for
at these
being
niggas
the
when
gutter
she-
niggas they is.
She gets at these
That's
niggas.
what I
you know,
accept.
she
And you know
does.
what?
She
How
accepts
many
them.
days do we have this type of, when I'm this type of conversation every day? It'd be me, Taylor, it'd be a few of us up here with some men. And most of the time we the one dragging them.
That's true.
Bomb
Yeah.
drags the men a lot, Woman Sphere. Like she's got.
And you know how many times she say
she's gotten
me?
a lot better about dragging these niggas. She's
You
gotten
know
a
how-
lot. She's gotten less tolerant than she used to be honest.
Right.
So many times she done saved Twin from me. Like
Twin need to go to the pits of hell.
literally. But you know, she welcomes everybody, you know. She's a welcoming soul. And you know, I respect that. But you know,
You know,
it's her
is what it
spirit.
Think about it.
It is what
Where
it is.
else can we go where we can really, where they come over to us and then we can say what we want to say? Because they're not letting us on their panel so we can say what we want to say.
And I'm gonna say real, like for real, like I have showed my ass on this panel so many times, and Bomb don't never reject me or tell me I can't come back. She doesn't do that. So I can't be.
And that's
mad
why
at her.
Mela is on her. She literally, you cutting it close, Mela.
Yeah.
Mela Bella.
Me and Mela cool, we cool.
She cutting it
Let
close.
me say my piece, nigga.
Big J, please.
Yeah, Big J,
God
I love
damn.
you, Big J. You know I love you, but you driving me crazy tonight, baby. I
A-
I
AJ,
hate
if
this
you-
nigga.
you
I
gotta
hate
be-
this nigga.
AJ,
I
you
hate
got-
this nigga. That's my point.
Hate
I
is
am
a strong
seriously
word.
AJ.
Have you ever met this dude, Big J?
God damn, Big J.
Have you ever ate dinner with him?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, you ain't never.
And if I did it, there would be a fork in his fucking mouth.
You shouldn't hate
Would-
anybody that you ain't never had a feeling toward them.
Oh man,
That-
no,
that's
hold
the
on. I have a whole list of people who I hate. Reg the bad guy, AJC and Red,
Goddamn.
goddamn Auntie.
And but you
bitch
calling them
that's in the
over,
chat
and then
room.
when AJ came up,
But you
they
know,
had something
there's
to
a
say.
thin line. There's a thin line
Yes,
between
you gonna
love
bring
and
him
hate.
over
Big
here,
J.
then we gonna be arguing, Big J.
There's a thin line between
like
love and
exactly
hate.
what happened. Like exactly what happened. Like I don't fuck with AJ. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to be on a panel with that nigga.
No,
At all.
when he said he wanted to stop the fuck out of me just because I told him the black master hadn't solved a goddamn thing in 10 years, he didn't want to. He got on videos.
Okay, Big J.
Big J,
What that?
and I slap Aaron Fountain. Yeah.
Okay.
I remember that
Okay.
fucking video.
Can I address you, Bomb? And
go ahead.
And I just want to say this to you. I'm gonna get off the panel, right?
God
Because
damn. Don't say nothing
honestly, I came up here because like I said, Big J, I was in the chat and he said, come up here and doing all that goofy ass shit like he's doing. Now you see what he's saying. And you know what, Big J, you can hate me all you want, man. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm having fun with your goofy ass, right? But once I got done saying what I had to say though, Bomb, did you notice I left out the fucking thing? I was gone. Queen
Why you couldn't show
sat
no
back. No,
respect
no,
to
hold on.
nobody
Queen
else?
sat back and say, hey, AJ, I wanted to ask you a question in regards
we
to
did.
something
We was
that
just
she
trying to
heard
kick shit.
on somebody else's panel, which that shit was just goofy as fuck.
Y'all
And that's
men
the
need to
only
stop being so
reason Why I
sensitive.
came back
Y'all
up
okay,
here
but
to address
y'all
what
y'all
she said.
y'all
But
big
no,
strong
let me
men
finish.
need
Cause
to
see,
stop being
this is
so
the problem with
sensitive.
y'all.
Let him
Y'all get
finish.
mad
Let him
because
finish.
people over talk y'all. But I was gone. I was gone. I think I made my point with Big J. Big J asked me to come
You
up
got
here.
no point.
I came up
You got
here.
no point.
But you see
got no
how
point.
you felt like
You got
you
no
had to
point.
take it to that shit, which I thought that shit was goofy as hell for me to come back up here to even respond to you. But at the same time, it was fun.
You
I said,
responded to me
okay,
because
cool.
I'm your
It is
father.
what it
That's
is.
why.
I
You
laughed.
responded
I
because
thought it was
I'm your
funny.
father.
Big J,
I
he
want to
not
keep it
talking to
moving.
you.
But come on, Bum.
Luke,
What
I'm
we
your
doing right
father.
now?
It's
That's
true.
something I would never, I won't do no shit like that. Because if somebody sat back was to do that to you, you know what I would be like? No, Bum, get back at their asses. See, I'm not,
But what was
this is
wrong with
not
the
you.
question I
This is
asked,
nothing
though?
personal. I
Wait, what
get it.
happened?
Y'all want to have
What
fun
was
with
wrong
it.
with the
Have
question
fun
I
with
I'm
it.
not
asked,
having
AJ?
fun.
But
I'm not
I
having
know
fun.
you
I'm
not,
actually
nigga. I don't
serious.
give
Oh,
a
Big
fucking
Jesus
J,
serious, nigga.
shit,
Wait,
ass
wait,
nigga.
Big J.
no,
That's
wait.
the
he not
difference
talking
with
to
your whole
you.
ass, nigga.
Big J,
You
shut up,
emotional,
please.
Your
nigga.
whole ass
But
and
I'm
take
just
a whole
saying,
Big
Bum,
nother
what we
J.
right,
doing?
nigga. It's
Big
too
J,
hard
I'm
over
You're being
here.
about to put you
biased
in the
right
back
now,
and beat it
Bum.
up. God
You're
damn.
being
Big
biased.
J. Big J.
You're being
Pause.
Being
biased.
biased, I
What
don't even
was
know what you're talking about.
yeah,
No, you
I want
are.
to
Because
ask
I'm
him.
sitting
I want
back.
to
I
ask
sat
him
there. You let
what
me
was
up.
wrong with the
Big
question
J
I
asked me to come
asked.
up. I came up and I addressed his bitch ass. His bitch ass ain't had shit to say.
What was
I
wrong with
checked
Right,
the
his
I'm
bitch
the
question
one
ass.
who
I
said
So,
that he
Bum,
had
asked?
I
nothing to
left.
say.
I left though, Bum. I left
But
it
Right?
what
alone.
was
But you
wrong
got
with
this
the
old
question
bum ass
I
bitch
asked?
up in your fucking shit. Talking
Hey,
about, well, let
watch
me
your
ask
mouth,
AJ a question.
dude.
That ain't had shit to do between me and Big J.
But how am
all
I being
right,
biased? What are you
damn.
talking about,
You are
AJ?
being
It was
biased.
just a
Because then
question.
turn
He
around.
didn't have to answer it.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait. Let him talk. I can't understand what he's saying. Wait a minute. Who put him in the back?
Wasn't me.
Me.
Okay.
Wasn't me.
Okay,
Me.
well, I want to know what he's saying.
Because he over talking. I asked him several times, what's
You ain't
wrong?
got nothing to
The,
do
No,
with
it's
the
not
this.
only
him that's over talking.
the
There's other
only
people overspeaking
reason
him.
why that man is not on the panel is because I asked him a question and he disrespected me,
Because
and
you
then
ain't
we
got
all
nothing to.
jumped on him. What's your
You see
problem
what I'm
with the
talking about,
question I
Bum?
asked?
Why is you sitting here putting yourself in this though,
What's your
baby mama sphere?
problem with the
You ain't
question
got nothing to
I
do with this, man.
asked?
Stay in your lane.
And
I
then
don't
he
give a
keep
fuck
calling
about
her baby
your
mama
situation.
sphere.
I don't
Yes,
want to answer none of your
disrespectful.
questions. Somebody asked me
Disrespectful
to
for
come
no
up
reason.
here, and I came up here to
Okay,
address
Disrespectful
anything you
for
had to
no
say about
reason.
me. Why
I
is you?
can't.
Why is you other chicks sitting here
Men
trying to
are
ask me
exhausting.
questions?
Men are
Oh,
so damn
Because, man,
because
exhausting.
you
you
on the
talk
Is
shit
panel.
our
all
soul.
the
What's this
fucking time,
about?
Oh
AJ.
God.
Oh my God,
Jesus.
do I gotta mute everybody? God damn. First of all, I have no idea what you're talking about. You came up, right? You're on a panel. When you go over there with Reg, do you go for one person? You came up, somebody said, can I ask you a question? You say respectfully, I didn't come up here. Okay. So you left, right? And then she said, well, I was gonna ask him this, and she asked the question. What
And
is
then
so
you came
disrespectful
back
about
up
that?
here.
And you
It's
came back up,
No,
yeah.
Bum.
and you act and telling me
No,
I'm
no, no.
being biased. What the hell
Hear
are
me
you
out.
talking
Hear
about?
me out. And I'm
I'm
gonna get
not the
on
one who
off
let
here.
you up. I'm
Respectful.
not the
No,
one
hear
to
me
kick
out,
you
Bum.
off
Hear
if
me
you
out.
got kicked off.
Hear me out, sweetheart.
Okay,
Because
go
I was
ahead.
in the chat. Big J was saying all that
I
goofy
don't
ass
look in
shit
the
like he
chat.
do. Huh? No. I'm just for the
Oh,
sake.
okay.
So
Go
he
ahead.
was just like, all right, like he do, he spaz out. Hey, AJ, bring your bitch ass up here and all this goofy ass shit. So I was like, okay, let me get the link. I kept asking for the link in the chat. I said, okay, cool. I mean, I was
These
trying
niggas
to,
love explaining some shit.
No, I don't see what I'm talking
Explain,
about.
shame, and
It-
blame.
Okay,
That's
come
what
on.
it is.
Let him
Explain,
talk.
blame, and shame. That's
Let
all
him
that
talk,
shit is.
Big J.
Thank you.
Okay, so we got that. We got that. Listen, you
okay,
came
so
up,
I
then
said,
what?
okay, right. So let me come on up. I said, all right, cool. I'm gonna give you that. You know what I mean? Because you know how me and you is, Bum. You know this. So I said, all right, but still,
Okay,
I'm gonna make
came up.
right. So I'm gonna make this about me and him. So I like, okay, nigga,
Right.
lay out what you got your problems with. and he do the same goofy ass shit. He spaz out, but that
because
nigga
you
ain't
hang
sitting
around
back
with goofy
talking about
bitch-ass niggas
what's the
yourself.
problem
That's
between
Big
what I
J,
see.
AJ,
Anyway.
so you're right. I'm the one who said that you came up like he requested, and he didn't say
And you
shit
let me
to
in.
you.
No, you let me in. I thank you for that. I say thank you, Bum. But I say, hey, Big J,
I'm not
now
the
I'm
one to
up
let
here,
you
nigga.
in,
What's
though,
your
but somebody
problem?
let you in.
But he ain't laid shit out though. He
I
ain't laid shit out.
agree. I'm agreeing with you.
Exactly. So I left it alone. Bum. And I said, all right, cool. Let me get the fuck off your panel. Now you got this goofy ass bra coming up here. So, well, I want to ask AJ a question in regards to some shit that I said on Red's panel. What?
I mean,
Y'all
that,
talk
since the
about
women
people
Reds don't allow us over there, so that's what this space is
No,
for.
but I'm just saying. Then she turned around and say some goofy ass shit. Like I'm like, really?
Well, I mean, you the one calling them goofy.
Somebody
You could've-
asked me to come up.
He's mad because
These women
she
got
asked
heat,
the question.
I'm not
these women
mad.
got heat.
Bomb,
I'm
he's
not
mad
mad.
because
Somebody
she asked
asked
the
me to
question.
come up. I came up
asked you shit.
to
I
address
demanded you to
Big
come
what he
up.
J, ain't
had, the
nobody
beef he had
talking to
about
you.
me.
Goddamn
He
thing,
don't
dude.
have no beef about me. So I just
Okay.
said, all right, nigga. I just embarrass your bitch ass like I always do, nigga. So I'm just like,
I
okay, let
didn't.
me
My
leave in
thing
peace.
was,
I'm finna go on about my
I don't know
business.
what you
But
got.
no,
I
you
don't
know
know,
how
AJ.
some of your
AJ.
panelists, like this
Right.
goofy ass broad, had to bring up
Um,
a situation that I
I
said
mean,
in
I
you
don't
called her
regards
know what
goofy
I
and
can
then
to
she
bring
went
up a
another
in. I
person
mean,
Aries
fucking
embarrassed
Can
channel.
he
you
go on
and you
mute?
have a
Can he
Goofy
go
problem
as
on
with it.
mute
hell.
for a
Okay.
second? Can he go
So
on
that's
mute for a
all I'm
second?
saying, Bum.
I didn't have.
okay.
I
Just
was
go on mute
leaving.
for a second,
This ain't had
AJ.
nothing to
AJ.
do
The
with
way he talked is
Baby
AJ.
Mama's
intimidating, so
fear.
he can get
This
it
ain't
off
had
his
to do with
chest.
none of the
AJ,
team,
just go on mute
what
for
y'all
a
call
second.
yourself,
AJ,
TMHC, none of that.
just go on mute for a
I
second.
came to address
Okay,
I
we got
understand
BJ.
what
it.
you
That's it.
came to
We
do.
understand,
But
sir.
listen,
Big
Thank
J,
yeah,
you.
we
Okay,
Big
understand.
J
so
We can
didn't have
comprehend.
nothing for
Go on
let's
mute
not
for
do
a
all that
second.
goofy ass shit. Thank you,
All
Bum.
right.
Go
So
on mute for a
Bye,
second.
thank
nigga.
you. Thank you.
Okay,
So
bye.
Big J, do you got anything else you need to say to me,
Yeah,
nigga?
I don't think
He
so. I don't
defending
think so.
those garbage bags to the death.
Listen,
Okay, so
I
this is
want you to burn in hell. That's what I say, bitch.
okay. Yeah,
oh,
I do too. I
Jesus.
do too. But listen,
Okay.
here's the thing. The question was this. I didn't say anything about TMAC. I said, what do you have to offer Black women? And that's where it went left. I wanted to know what you had to offer. That's all.
Baby Mama's fear. I'm not gonna have a conversation with
Why
you.
you keep calling the baby mama
Right,
Because
and
I'm
that's
not
the
for that. I'm not for to have a
disrespect,
conversation
Bomb.
with her. I'm
That's
not.
the blatant
I'm not.
disrespect.
Okay,
No,
and that's
whatever.
why
That's
Ain't
fine.
nobody,
what
But I didn't come up
happened.
here for
And
that,
these
Bum.
women got smoked.
Hey, I
ain't
didn't come
nobody
up.
call
I
him
mean,
no baby daddy or
if when
anything
I
like
do
that.
have to smoke for her, then I will come for her. But I don't have any smoke for her. I mean, I'm gonna let her handle her business.
She gave
But
you
stop
smoke, so
asking
you
me them
gave her
damn
smoke.
questions.
By
I don't.
disrespecting somebody,
I'm
you
going
got
at
smoked.
a
Well,
certain
wait a minute. We're
individual.
gonna let Black woman spirit and you go ahead,
but
because
I'm
we
not
ain't
gonna
got
do that, Bomb. I'm
But
not
you
gonna do
called
that,
her a
Bomb.
baby mama. She asked you a regular question and you insulted her.
No,
And Bomb,
I
this
ain't
is the problem with
no.
these
Like
men.
I said, I came at a certain individual that called
Okay,
me up
but
here.
you're on the panel with like what is 14 of us up here.
No, but Bomb, she didn't call me up
14
here.
people?
I
It's
came for the
14 people
individual
up
that
here.
called me up here. And I came up here for
Well,
that certain
Aries
individual.
But you
asked
can
him a
see how many
question.
people is
I understand
over
what you're
here.
saying. I understand what he's saying, but I still, would you like to answer my question? Like,
No, I
I want to
don't.
know what
I
you got to
mean, if
offer
you
Black
want to,
women.
if you want to have
You
something
ain't have that
separate,
title.
then you could have something separate. But
Then why are
no,
you still
I
here
came
then?
for this
To know
certain
what you got to
individual.
offer.
Then why are you
His
still
bitch
here
ass
then?
up in
Like,
here.
why are you
And I
still
say,
here?
nigga, you call me, nigga. Every time you call me, Big J, I come for your
No,
bitch
But
I'm
ass.
guess what,
talking to
bitch
you.
ass
Your
nigga?
Okay,
candy
that's
Yeah,
man,
guess what,
gay.
bitch ass
bitch
nigga?
ass
That
Okay,
nigga.
well,
Big
beard,
J,
Bomb.
Run your
please don't
mouth.
Big
call
J,
for
we
this
had
Don't
a
put
nigga.
nobody's name in
okay.
your mouth.
I keep trying to
Okay.
tell you,
Everybody's
nigga,
name
stop
in your
coming for me.
goddamn
Y'all
You
mouth
got
whole
and
ass
the
nigga.
co-host,
motherfucking
y'all
time.
can do
Why
whatever
is
Crazy
that,
y'all
nigga.
want to do.
You know
AJ?
what
Why
though?
is that
You know
everybody's
what?
name in your
I'm
mouth
not
all the
finna go
goddamn
there.
time?
I'm not
I'm
finna
gonna get
go
rid
there
of both
though.
of them
But
motherfuckers,
anybody
man.
else that feel
Okay.
like
Bomb.
What?
Bob,
Big
why
J,
am
stay
I
on
keep
mute.
getting muted?
Because you talk too
I'm
much.
getting
Because
muted?
everybody's getting muted because you won't fucking listen. I don't know who you think you are right now. but listen.
But Bomb, this piece
Listen,
of
no, I
shit
don't hear no but
goes
about when that
around
man came. Wait a minute.
disrespecting people.
No, I don't listen. When that man came up here for you, Big J, because you called him. You
Yes,
called
I
him
did.
over an hour ago. And when he came up here, you ain't had no smoke for his ass.
Yeah,
you know what
yeah,
you tried?
because
Wait.
I was away.
No.
Because I
Let
stepped
me
away.
listen, I'm not gonna play with me. Okay. When he came up, I saw the setup you tried to pull. You say who you call bitches. He said I called you a bitch. You said no, but you said bitches. Who you call bitches? He said you all of the bitches. You trying to get him to come at us so then we could go at him. That's that setup. Nigga, I see everything when I'm listening. Now, if you call him up, we ain't got nothing, we ain't have nothing to do with AJ. You
No,
call
he was calling
AJ
everybody on
Reg.
here bitches. He was calling everybody
Okay,
bitches
but
in the chat
listen,
room.
and if he didn't have
And
the
that- and
balls
that's why-
to
and
say
that's
I'm
why I
calling
timed his
everybody a
ass
bitch
out.
and he gets give it to you, then don't try to dish it out to us.
No, bomb. You were listening, but you wasn't watching that chat room. He was calling everybody bitch.
All
Okay.
right,
And
then.
that's
Well,
what.
when
That's
he
why.
got up here,
he didn't
got
have
up
the
here, he
balls
didn't
to
have
do it
that
up here.
energy. Exactly, he didn't have that energy when he came up here.
Wait, man, see, I can't directly at this nigga. And I told this nigga, okay, I'm up here now. Do what you finna do, nigga.
Right. You did.
So you little fangirls, trying to help him. Nah. Stop
Ain't
that
no-
shit. Then
ain't
y'all-
no
y'all sitting back
fangirl.
and y'all
but yeah,
muting me,
listen,
and then y'all
it's over
dropping
because
me,
he's
man.
not
What type
here.
of goofy ass
left.
shit is that?
He
He
left.
asked me to
Listen.
come up. I
Okay,
came
so
up.
that's over.
He
That's
left.
over.
He left.
He left.
AJ.
Anyway, I'm out of here, man.
Don't be
Bye.
Say,
Have a
y'all
good
wanna
day.
have that? Y'all want to have
Take
that
care.
discussion?
Bye,
This beef
bitch.
wasn't
Bye.
about y'all. I ain't got nothing to
Okay.
do with y'all. He asked me to
Okay.
come up, so I came up.
All right. Bye.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good day. Take care.
Trinity looking all sexy over there. Too bad y'all can't see
The
it because she
fuck?
ain't
These
saying nothing.
these niggas is emotional.
You know they can't see you, Trinity, unless you say something.
He was like, y'all asked me to come up, so I came up.
Like
woo.
these motherfuckers are in their damn 40s. Like,
Yeah, I would be we would be playing circles with these dudes. Now
Mom,
he did.
I
was
wanted
waiting
to
for.
ask him.
oh, is that
Go ahead.
Trinity? I see you.
No, I think yeah, that's Trinity.
You
Who
looking
we talking?
fly?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm on a little vacation right now. Okay. In my own little set. Hold on, let me stop.
But you're looking good, Trinity. You're looking good.
Big J mad at us, y'all.
Yeah, he mad at us, but he, y'all, am I lying what he did? Am I lying about how that worked out? He
No,
came
you not
up,
lying.
he called for that man and like he called for Reg, he called for AJ. AJ, bring your bitch. I'm like, why is he calling these dudes over here? But okay, when they show up, then shit. Aries asked, can I ask you a question? He was like, nah. So I felt that when he left and Aries still said I was going to ask him, I thought that was fair game. Nothing wrong with that. He came back up. Yeah, he came back up and
Got in his feelings.
And Aries gave him the same word that he gave her. She was like, nah, I don't want to hear it now. Okay. Then Black Woman Spear asked him a question, and then he called her Baby Mama Spear. Well, we know where that came from, right? These niggas regurgitate other people's shit. Okay. Wow. And y'all don't think that shit is telling? Y'all don't see that all of this is telling. We're seeing how
very
some of
telling
these
to
men
me.
are acting.
These men, let me tell y'all something. These men be way more in their feelings than we would ever be.
Right.
Ever.
Exactly.
They just
That's
try
a
to.
fact.
They gotta do the most work to try to make it seem like it's us. You know what I'm saying? But
They
we
would
know
rather
it's them.
be crucified than embarrassed. And they
Yes,
will do
girl.
anything it takes to shut a woman up so they won't be embarrassed, because their manhood, the image of their manhood is it's on the table.
And unfortunately,
that's what's
because
on the table.
society-
When they talk about what you bring to the table, what they have on the table is their manhood, which is actually inadequate for most of them that I've heard.
Very inadequate. And this is the thing is this, y'all. Y'all gotta understand that society promotes men over us. So it's like they know that, y'all. And that's why they use it against us. That's why when you see men getting all, shut the fuck up, bitch, bitch this, bitch that. When you see men doing that, trust and believe me, they weak as fuck.
That's their inadequate manhood coming out.
Yes, that shows you they inadequate as fuck. Like, it's just, trust me, they got an issue with the fact that we
Or should we
starting to
say
wake up.
malehood? You
Yeah.
you can't even call them men. Malehood. That's their inadequate malehood coming out.
They think we ain't hip, but we hip, y'all. So it's like we listen. Women validate men. Men don't validate women. Men do everything in their lives to get the attention of women. So it's like we know what's up. You know what I'm saying? We can either adhere.
If you don't stop that same old dumbass shit you've been saying for 4 years, nigga, stop.
Men will sleep on the side of the
Oh,
street.
Lord,
Everybody,
here he
we
come.
validate each other, man. Hey,
Car. They wouldn't even
Here
wash
he
their
come.
ass if it wasn't
it's
for a
just straight
woman.
facts, man. Y'all start running
Speaking
with
of
that who's more
inadequate
valuable. We
malehood,
all got our different
They
roles,
could pretend all they
our
want.
special talents, man. Men and women are both
Men
special
would
to the
sleep
life.
under.
Right?
Listen,
We're talking
Right?
to
But
women though.
I
men
think
would
somebody
sleep
that.
under a
is that
freeway.
verbal talking? I
Nah,
couldn't
that
hear.
ain't
Yeah,
verbal
I'm just.
talking at all,
Am I
man.
Yeah,
sounding
Verbal
Oh,
was
far
talking.
away?
That
yeah,
ain't
you
verbal talking
sounded.
at
I
all,
couldn't
man.
barely. I didn't know that was you,
Ain't the
verbal.
crib keeper
Virgo's
talking
in
at
her
all,
car
man.
or
Yeah,
something. I
Oh,
think.
can you hear me now?
There you
Yeah.
go.
yeah.
I was
Verbal
just
got a
saying
whole sinus
to what
problem
Woman
going on,
Spirit
nigga.
was saying. Men, they hate to hear this because they know it's true, so it triggers them. But men would sleep underneath and a man told me, several men have told me this. If it wasn't for women, men would sleep underneath the freeway and not wash their ass.
Absolutely, they will.
Facts.
I don't know about them washing ass part. I think we'll still
They
wash our
ain't
ass, man.
women. They don't have pride.
We'll
They
still
don't have a
take a
sense
bath
of
though, man. We
pride
gotta get a
without a
shower in.
woman.
Everything they do, they get a nice car to get a
A
woman.
lot of
They
them.
have a
Sleeping on
nice.
the
They have
bridge
a
though,
nice
yeah, I can
place
agree.
to get a woman.
Sleeping
They
off the
want
grid.
money in their pockets so they can get a woman. So don't
Well,
cap.
a lot of them. A
Not
lot
the
of them
money part. Hold
skip
on, hold on.
showers.
The money part is really for the man. But yeah, he do want to break bread with women though. That is facts. But it's not for women alone. It's not like we doing it for women.
But my
Well, I
thing is
mean,
this
you
though,
have to
men
live
are
and eat,
so
whether you have a woman or not. But
I mean, let
goddamn
y'all
it,
tell it, man. The primary reason for why we get
y'all
money
do
is for
that
you.
hustling for women.
men
Yeah,
are
exactly.
so
Don't play.
listen,
Don't
listen,
act
The
like
hustling
don't
is
act like
the
that's
hustling
not
is for the
real.
man first and the woman second. You're
listen,
right.
I
listen,
believe
this
that,
is
Ruth.
the real thing is this. Men are so visual. Like, do y'all niggas really think I'm sitting up here stressed over a nigga?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
man, never.
You was
I
having a
got one
meltdown there
nigga.
about an hour
I got
ago.
one I'm in love with, and he loves me. I love him. Somehow we can't seem to make the shit work. But I'm
Yeah.
stressed over him. No, this nigga show up at my house every night. Like, I don't need to stress over him. You know what I'm saying? But this is what I'm saying about men. They are so fucking visual, and they ain't about nothing else. Like, I'm a pretty bitch. I don't need to run around and get niggas to do nothing. Niggas is gonna do it regardless. Now, whether they like me once they get in is another thing. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, as for a visual and me to catch a nigga from a visual, it's not hard for none of us women up here. We all good looking women. It's not hard to catch a nigga from a visual because men are so superficial and weak. It's not hard. It's not
They can't
hard.
stand that rejection though.
But
They
I'm
get
glad.
really
No,
upset
for
when
y'all
they
to
get
say
rejected.
that, that's true though, right? Until you open your fucking mouth and a nigga kind of like revise on what he wants to do. But yeah. So what's the problem though? So why can't you just keep a nigga to want to do something for you once he get a chance to know you? Like, why do a nigga want to do something because he see you look good,
Cause
but
he
then he
has
hear
to
your
be the
mouth and he
right
running and
nigga.
shit, man?
He has to
You
be
say
the
what?
right
I
nigga.
honestly
Said
haven't
pretty
heard
rare.
nothing so stupid come out of anyone's mouth
Man, stop,
besides a
man.
man.
Verbal niggas don't do shit for you when they get to know you. Verbal, stop.
Are you really? So that's
No, I'm
why
for
one
real
be.
though, man. I don't know niggas who want to break
So
bread
that's
with
why
you.
one been on
I
my
guess when
bumper
you
for
do shut the
12
fuck up, I
years.
guess you will
That's
get
why
a nigga
one
to do
been on
something
my.
for
That's
you.
why I got one on my bumper for 12
Well,
years.
Yeah, I'm
that
sure you don't act like that. You don't act like that around him. You do not.
Oh, he will
that
tell you
You're
racist.
not gonna get
exactly
me to
about my
believe
mouth.
that verbal. You
He
act the
will
way you
tell
act on
you ain't
YouTube
got to
around
believe.
any
You
nigga
ain't
doing
got to
something for
believe.
you.
You ain't got to
All right then. So all
believe.
right
You
then, and
ain't
you
got to
make sure that you do
believe.
not act that way in front of this nigga if you
We
want to do
can't
something
hear
for
you,
you.
verbal.
Nigga, he hear me right now though. He hear me right now, and he ain't
Put the nigga
saying
on the phone right now. Let me talk to him.
fuck that.
The
Hell
All right
no.
then, nigga. Shut your capping
Rue,
ass the fuck up, nigga, because your
I
ass
ain't
ain't
got the cat.
truthful.
I ain't got the cat. But if you want
Ain't
to
no
believe
nigga
that
doing
because it
shit for
makes
you
you feel
verbal when they
better,
hear
that's
your big
fine.
ass mouth, nigga.
Okay,
For real.
okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Rue,
You can
you
believe
can't
that.
say that
Yeah,
because that racist white boy said he
You can believe that.
basically put his life in danger to save her life over a black man.
Man,
he
stop
did
it.
say that.
He straight lied.
How
No,
you
he
know?
didn't.
Lied.
He
You know?
said it.
He said
Trinity,
it.
Trinity,
You guys been saying shit all night too.
Bomb. I think Mother. A few of the ladies have heard his voice. They heard him.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. All right.
And we
Yeah.
But
seen him
my
too, and
thing
he
is
looked
this
like a
though.
I think he's a damn fool, but he looked like one of them lumberjacks.
He
White
definitely a damn fool, Trinity. You got it.
But my thing is this though, it's like when you date out, this
A
is the thing.
lumberjack.
I love listening to Trinity sometimes because she really gives a perspective of the shit. Like you niggas really think Black women is out here struggling. Like I date outside my race all the time. White men approach me all the time. It's not, it's really about who you want and what it is. And to me, that's how I know like men ain't worth shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I've dated men, all types of men. And like, listen, the only reason why I'm in love with my ex is because he's a very sovereign Black man. And I love that about that nigga. So we go back and forth. But my dates are with white men and they are very neutral. They are very chill in how they approach me because they scared of me for real. To be honest. And they know.
You extortion ass type of chick, bro. What you mean?
What was the best? What was the best date? What was the best date you had with a white man?
Bro, you telling a story, a half-ass story, nigga. We hearing you. And you've been doing it for years, but you're not telling the whole truth, man. You just got to say you scared niggas.
Bro, would you be quiet?
You make every conversation difficult, dude. Like, damn.
Bro, you said you scared of white boy, man. You punky niggas, bro. You bullying niggas.
I'm not.
You a robbing ass bitch, nigga. What's up, man? What you mean?
Damn. Listen. Just listen.
Just listen. I be trying to hear this shit. Black woman should be trying to
such
sell.
a fucking hateful
Like she on some black woman empowerment shit, bro. She not telling the whole story, man. She's a whole robber.
Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell. This is what I'm trying to tell the people that are not hateful. When you date outside of your race, like, white men be scared of Black women, like, because they don't think we really like them for real. They don't believe that shit, and they literally fall back a lot, especially if it's a Black woman with some sauce and some finesse. And they fall back a lot. So
I'm taking
it's like
notes.
that dynamic between you and a white man, and it's like you got to warm up and shit a little bit. And then there are Black men that I'm telling you, like, for me, this is why I wanted everybody to experience with me my single experience, because I'm savage in my single experience. So it's like, well, white men, I feel way more comfortable with them because they don't interrogate me like Black men do. You know what I'm saying? They don't.
Because you robbing niggas. What you mean you robbing them? The fuck, nigga?
It doesn't. When you date outside your race,
y'all jacking white boys out here, bro. You fuck with scary ass white men.
Or Hispanic men or Asian
I'm tired of
men,
hearing you women talk that shit, bro.
It's not like it's a competition.
Verbal Black women out of all people act like they got niggas doing for them, bro.
How are you tired of hearing what? How are you tired?
Two of the most belligerent women on this goddamn shit, bro. Act like they got niggas want to do for them, man. I'm tired of hearing the capping, bro. It's the capping for me right now, nigga. Capping. These women want to be kept women, bro, but they don't have the what it takes to be kept, nigga. They ain't going no charm school.
What makes you think?
Wait.
What makes you think that you could tell
Too
some kind
fucking
of story
smart.
though? Are you some kind of Svengali? You some kind
I'm
of
saying that
Svengali?
you two got niggas want to take care of you, dog. I don't believe that shit, bro.
You don't know shit. You ain't got to
take care of women like y'all, dog. They don't. Niggas don't want to take care of y'all. But he's a corny white boy, an Arab, a Jew, an Asian man, dog. Niggas don't take care of no belligerent ass woman.
You ain't got to believe it, baby. You ain't got to believe it. It don't change real life. What you believe don't mean shit.
Verbal, you telling us about a nigga that you fucking with who can't fuck past 3 strokes. How you feel? How you think we supposed to believe a nigga taking care of you? He can't fuck past 3 goddamn strokes, man. That's not taking care of you, dog. Let alone he not spending money on you at all.
He misses hoes, y'all.
Why are you so concerned about who's gonna take care of these ladies? If you're not,
I'm not concerned about it. I'm tired of hearing the bullshit rhetoric about what they doing and how other men do this and how men take care. These not the goddamn women that niggas want to take care of, bro. They need to stop lying, selling a fucking dream to you women on here, bro. Stop selling fucking dreams like you guys can be the way you are, and they're gonna accept you for that, bro. And just want to spend money, pay your rent, pay your car note, and all that kind of shit. Stop it. No nigga is dealing with a loudmouth ass bitch, bro. I can tell you that straight facts, nigga. It is weird for you to be lying on panels and shit. Yeah, that's weird as fuck, man.
You weird to worry about whether I'm lying or not.
You want to be kept,
nigga. You weird to have that much energy for
your ass want to be kept, man. Y'all want to be kept women, bro. You missed the mark, nigga.
You want to be a kept woman?
Your ass too old for one, man.
You want to be a kept woman.
You too far gone in the game. You lost in the sauce, my nigga. Your Your ass ain't getting taken care of by no
You do know,
motherfucking
you
man,
do
bro.
know that what you say means
Man,
nothing, right?
It don't have to.
Verbal,
If it don't mean it,
verbal,
why you entertaining me then?
verbal.
Why you entertaining me? If
Yes,
I'm
yes,
wrong, why y'all
woman
entertaining
spirit.
me?
The
Yes, woman
energy we
spirit.
give him
All right then.
is what we give to our
Because you're
men
on
in
the
our lives.
panel.
I mean,
We
I'm
don't
That's
trying,
give them
girl.
the same
Like,
energy we give you, nigga.
So are we gonna
Like,
speak one at a
exactly.
time or what?
Bro, I just have one question for Black
okay.
Women's Sphere, because she mentioned that white men are kind of scared of her, or it seems like that. Would you prefer that Black men be scared of you too?
That's what she wants. She want
No,
niggas to bow down to
listen,
her. That's
I
what she
this
want
is
her to
what it
answer, bro.
is, Auntie. This is what it is, Auntie. It's like I noticed right away that white men feel a little bit indifferent, like they a little bit apprehensive towards me as far as like how they approach me. And I noticed that, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not the Black woman that dates. I've been dating outside of my race since I was a kid. And, you know, since I was like 14, 15 years old, I've been dating white boys. So I know who they are. Some of them are really comfortable. Some of them fetishize you. And then some of them be like a little apprehensive because they believe that all Black women don't want to date outside of their race. They literally believe that shit. They be like, they be scared of y'all, really. They be like,
and
Black
they
men,
and
like
you
this
know
is,
they like you, right? That you can feel
yes,
it,
they
you know, but
like
they'll
me.
look at you and watch you
Yes.
for a minute, and then they're hesitant. Their
Hey
approach
man, I'd
is
rather
so
hear
fucking
Trinity give us her
different
experience about dating outside
because
the race.
they
I think
think
she's more qualified, man. You two motherfucking loudmouth females, man. I'm good on that.
they think. Oh, and
Trinity, let me hear
Trinity's
you,
not a
Trinity.
loudmouth.
No,
Trinity's not a loudmouth.
she not nowhere near as
See,
goddamn belligerent
see,
and
what you're
goddamn
trying to do
gangster
is you're
as you
trying to
two,
do
man.
that triangulation shit.
Y'all on some bullshit. I want to hear Trinity and her experiences
Trinity,
because she
Let's
really
listen to
do.
that
Trinity. Let's
She really
listen
do
triangulation.
to
show that
Trinity,
she's out here
y'all.
dating people. You guys don't show that shit, man. I want to see what the hell she
Trinity,
got to say about
Trinity
this shit.
says she hasn't dated
Pictures,
outside of her race,
me and
though.
my date. But
Man,
go
fuck
ahead,
all that.
Trinity.
Fuck
I
all
just
that, man.
showed a
Let me
whole
hear
picture
Trinity
of
ass
me
on
and my
this one, man.
date. But go ahead,
Let me speak
Trinity.
for myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Rude, number one, I'm not gonna allow you to triangulate me against these ladies.
Thank you,
Number
boo.
two, I'm a loudmouth ratchet, probably more than all of these ladies put together. Okay, so
I don't
nothing
know
like
about that shit, man.
everybody knows
You don't
that.
scare niggas.
Listen, right now I'm playing it cool, but everybody knows that I'm a loudmouth ratchet. It's not a secret, so don't go there.
Girl, he's trying to play.
Yeah,
Hey.
he's trying to play games. He's trying to triangulate us so we
I'm not
can.
trying to
Thank
like
you,
shit. I'm
boo.
speaking the
Thank
truth.
you, boo.
I think he's
listen,
looking
But
for a
Auntie,
free
can I
erection.
finish
Well, I would
answering
like to
questions?
Thank you for being
second what
honest,
they
Trinity.
said. I would like to second what they said. I don't date white men, but I do talk to them. And that's exactly what they say. They do not approach Black women because they think Black women don't like them.
Yes, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. So, Auntie, that's the answer to your question. Like they are very attracted to Black women, but they have like, unless you in that space, and unless like for me, like I don't know who else is in like a space where it's like, you know, we all together, Black people, white people. I'm in that space. That's my friends. That's everything. So I meet white men all the fucking time. The white man I'm dating right now that I posted in my community wall, I met him at work. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I date white men all the time. It's not nothing new. It's just that I know they be so shy with me, y'all. Like real shy. Like real like, oh my God, I can't believe.
And
This
when you
Black
give them pleasant attention, they are so elated.
They
Yes, and
are. Their
happy.
faces light up. They're happy. Man, it's
That's
a
why I
scene.
said we give each
It's
other
a
great
scene.
elevator rides. When it's just me and a white man on the elevator, we be busting up by the time we get to the floor
Cracking
we
up,
going
girl.
to.
They have
We be
a
like, you
very
have a great day. No, you have a great day.
yeah.
They
have
are
very much.
elated.
They are very
Yes.
excited when Black women give them attention because they don't expect it. So when you give it to them, their eyes light up and they're very fucking friendly. I mean, that's been my
Yeah, right.
experience.
That is
Very
true.
fucking
That's
friendly.
what I was trying to tell
Them niggas
Auntie.
nervous, man.
Like on some real,
No, they're not.
people, on some real grown
They
man and
nerds.
woman conversation, Auntie.
Y'all some robbing ass. Man, Black woman feels a whole robber, nigga, a whole jacker, nigga. What the fuck,
Oh
nigga?
God, would you stop your hating?
I'm just saying, nigga, like don't play it like she's so dainty and shit around white. Them boys is really coming up to her like that. This bitch be
Hold on,
taking.
Luke. I got a
She
question for
take.
you. I
What's
got
up,
a
man? Who got a question for me? Who?
I do. Do you think that the white women that these white men deal with are all dainty? You don't think these white
Thank
women
you.
No,
give
no.
them
A white
hell?
man, a man shouldn't be dainty. That's a woman
I
trait.
don't
What
be
you mean?
No.
acting dainty.
Listen. You
I
don't
mean, but
think the
according
white women, listen, you don't think the white women they deal with don't get on that rah-rah shit with them? They do.
Thank you.
but it's they women though. Like it's a difference. What you mean? Like you put up with your own normally more than you put up with outsiders, man. So
No, but what I'm telling you
See,
is
this a
when
country boy. This a country boy.
what I'm trying to say to you, Rude, is if
What's
you have
up?
a pleasant black woman that approaches a white man and she is bubbly, she is in her element, you
That's
don't
not
think he's
verbal
what?
or black
Hold on,
woman fear.
how do you know that? This is
That's
the
not
thing.
no motherfucking verbal or black woman fear, butterfly. Come on, stop it.
I talked
Pleasant.
to Angela behind the scenes.
Stop.
I see
but
how
see,
she
here's the
reacts
part.
to
The
other
part
The
that
people.
you're
K game on
missing
strong, pure.
is
Stop
not.
it.
We're not attracted to you. We're not trying to date
Man,
you.
you a damn fool. Man,
Thank you,
verbal, stop.
Verbal.
Verbal. We got everybody got
Thank
the
you,
history of
Verbal.
you.
Totally
Nigga, what you
different.
mean?
It's totally different,
He
sweetheart.
Yeah.
Verbal, you
I
got
tell
damn
you
it.
what, I tell
Say,
you what, Rude.
what's
Not
up?
to take away from these ladies and their swirling abilities and all that. Me personally, I don't, make it.
Swirling abilities.
I'm not, I like chocolate, but I don't have
Says
problems
swirling
with
abilities.
chocolate men. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, no matter what race of man it is, they're gonna be my simp when they're in my presence anyway. It doesn't matter. But
Thank you.
I do prefer
Yeah.
chocolate men, and I do prefer men who are going to I'm not gonna say bow down to me, but basically show me that I'm special and
Cater
and
to
not
you.
afraid to give me the love that I deserve.
Thank you.
So
Thank
I
you.
don't have, I don't mind. I don't care about people exploring their options, but any man that I give my time to, they're not going to be cussing me out. They're not going to be disrespecting me.
Thank
They're
Yeah.
Hell no.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
ain't never had no man do that. Men don't
Me
sit
neither.
around
In real
doing that
life, me
shit.
neither. Only on YouTube.
Only
Like
on
men
YouTube.
I date, they don't fucking call me no
Yeah.
bitch. They don't do
Facts.
that.
Dogging you on
That's why
YouTube.
Relax and
Damn, do
enjoy the
y'all think?
moment. Like what
I
the
I
mean,
be wondering,
because
y'all.
we
I ain't gonna even lie. I
operate.
be wondering, like, do these men treat the women in their lives like this, like just
Right.
very disrespectful? Like,
real
do like
uptight.
a man shouting at a woman just for questions or insulting her just for anything? It's like, do you understand that shit is scary? That
That's
shit is
why
like,
it's hard to believe
Yeah.
that Rue is a Southern gentleman because of the way
like,
he
dude, that shit
treats
is
Yes, I'm
women.
old. I'm
scary. It's
soft. I
scary.
No, I was raised. I was
Yeah,
raised with Southern
yeah,
gentleman
yeah.
principles and values and shit like that, right? But I
Well,
got
no.
older.
That
You know,
shit is
I do
scary.
my
I don't know
thing.
why y'all
Yeah.
don't think
I
that.
I get
Maybe y'all
Black woman
think
fear.
triggered.
Stop all the victim narrative,
Like
bro. Stop
maybe
running with that
y'all
it's
shit.
think
true.
because
No, it's
I'm
true.
trying to speak for women like me and Verbal. Maybe y'all think like women like me, Verbal, Pure,
Yeah,
or all of us up here, we know how to defend ourselves. We
true.
do. But at the end of the day, man, that shit that y'all be coming with, that heavy heat, that bitch ass hoe, that shit
So
is
what the fuck do you
scary.
guys think that
That
It's
shit
how
does
people
not
look?
happen in
What do you
real
guys
life to
think? What do you
me. It
guys
just
think that
doesn't.
people think when they see you two doing the same shit, man? What the fuck, man?
We
Are you serious?
respond to the shit.
You're not
Rude.
responding for shit. Verbal, and you do not
Lord.
respond to shit. If you want to jump on
Yes, I
somebody's ass,
do.
you
I
guys do it in the
respond.
most vicious way, nigga. Are
What's
you
I
a
serious?
response?
respond.
I've never
Let me tell
seen
you something.
Ain't
You
Verbal
no
think that we
fucking
be
can't?
response,
rude to
nigga.
nobody.
Verbal
I've
go
Thank
never
around,
you.
nigga,
seen her
fucking
do
with
it on
people. You do the
purpose.
same
Thank
thing, Black
you.
Woman Spirit. Stop.
No, woman
But I've
spirit. You
never
have
seen.
never seen me just fucking come out of the bag with somebody for no fucking
Yeah,
reason.
yes,
These
we
niggas
have.
be
Yes, we
Thank
fucking
you,
have.
Verbal.
bothering
Yes,
me.
we
I've
have.
never seen it.
He is
No.
really trying
Let's
to
let's see
And
stir
you
something. Let's
know
shit
type
you've
in.
up
Hold
never
on.
right
seen it
Let's
now.
with
type in. Let's do
me.
a poll in the
I'm
chat. Fuck it.
always
He really
responding.
stirring shit up right
I
now.
want people in
Yes.
the chat room, man. Type in
Gio,
one,
you know
right? If you
how it
guys have
is.
ever seen,
You know how it
I
is.
call it gerbil. If you ever seen verbal, just jump out off the porch, going at anybody. Type in one
Have
if you seen the shit,
He
bro. Just be
oh,
definitely
truthful,
so they
man.
ha-
He
does that.
calling
wait,
for backup,
She
y'all.
they
I'm
definitely
not
haven't
calling
said
for no
does
backup at
that.
anything?
all, nigga.
Wait,
I
wait,
would have
wait,
been
wait, wait,
called up
wait.
here
Are you
for it.
trying
He
to say
don't do
that I
that.
just start doing too
No.
much? They haven't said anything, like they haven't said nothing to me in the chat. They haven't
Yeah.
said nothing to me on the
Yeah,
panel,
yeah,
or they
that's what I'm
haven't
talking
been
about. Yeah,
attacking
yeah, you
women.
doing it on your own. Yeah.
They have always been attacking women, saying some shit to other women that I did not like, and I got up on the panel to help and defend another woman, or they've
Just
been
like
saying
you did
shit to
today,
me,
Verbo. Just
right?
like
Or
you
they've
did
been
today.
saying shit to me in the chat. That's when I go in.
Bro, but don't
And the
play that
thing
chat
is,
game, bro. Like
no,
as if
the
you been
thing
attacked,
is,
nigga. Stop, stop. I'm not gonna let you do it.
nigga,
I
shut
can't
up.
let you do it, my
The
nigga.
thing
You
is
good with
that
this shit. You
these
want to be a victim,
men
man, because you a
get,
woman. You want to
I'm
be
not a
girly,
victim.
nigga.
I've never said I
You
was a
want to
victim.
be victim. You
No,
want to be a
you
victim.
want me to
Your
be a
victim
victim.
card been
You
revoked. That's
want
the reason why
me
you
to
can't
be
be
a
the victim,
victim,
nigga.
and you're
But
mad
your
Rude.
because
motherfucking
I
ass, nigga, you
refuse to
jump
be
off
a
the porch
victim.
with
I
everybody
refuse
pretty
to be
much.
your
About
bitch.
75% of people, you done jumped off the porch to get at them, nigga.
Rude, do
Nah,
you
Folks
think
don't
that
attack
being
you like that.
girly
Who the
is
fuck attack
You're a
verbal
liar.
to where she gotta
You're a liar.
respond?
Why are you
Stop,
competing
dude.
with
You
these
need to stop.
women,
That shit
man?
is corny, bro. You corny, my nigga.
No, you
Rude,
corny.
This
rude.
shit mad corny, my nigga.
Rude. Do you think that being
What's
girly
up?
is synonymous to being to victimhood?
I mean, when you acting like as if people did something to you and now you become girly and why you have to respond, or you pretty much like they attack me, and when you start saying shit like that, yeah, that's victimhood shit. Yeah.
Hold on, let's talk about it for a second, Ruth.
All right, go ahead.
Instead of you correlating girl to victimhood, why can't you correlate girly to being emotional sensitive?
Yeah, that's different though, right? Being sensitive, emotional. We talking about when you start saying things like people attacking me first for the reason why I'm going at people,
or even better, reserved. Because the thing about it is, when you start saying we're victims because we have heightened emotions, that you're victimized. You're victimizing our emotions against us, and that's not fair.
Not at all, Trinity. It's not because of the emotions.
Hold on, Ruth. That's like me. That's like me weaponizing your masculinity against you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? When you weaponize our womanly wows, and that is a womanly wow for but for us to drop some tears at the drop of a dime to get
We're not even talking about that, Trinity. Stop going all over. No, keep it on the point, man. It's not about all that what you're saying, Trinity. Listen,
right now,
I want you to understand you're going too far off the shit. I'm talking about when you start talking about somebody attacking you for why you have to do certain things.
Okay, the thing about it is,
like as if you don't jump in faces to people.
Like, just listen for a little bit, because right now you're acting a little bit girly. So just listen, just for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is this. Just like you don't want us to weaponize your masculinity against you, women, we don't want you to weaponize our girliness against us. Such as some, even though we might be loud mouths or whatever, but every now and again, we do want to know that our tears are going to work on you. That's our womanly wows. Don't take that away.
All right. Do you want to know if it's going to work? Hold on, Trinity. Do you want to know if it's going to work if you straight up lying?
Interrupting me like a
because I'm interjecting. That's what I'm doing, right?
No, stop.
Do you want us to buy
like a victim? Right now, you're the one behaving like a victim.
I'm not acting like no victim. I asked you a question, right? So do you want? All right. So I'm gonna talk through you since you want to play games, my nigga. Right? So do you want us to buy when you are having fake tears?
But what I'm saying,
do you want us to buy your fake tears, nigga?
Right now,
do you want to be able to lie and cry at the same time, and we buy into this shit?
Listen, I'm gonna show you masculine energy, and I'm gonna let you talk, and you be the hoe.
All right, I'll be the hoe for right now, right? So you saying you want us to buy? You want us to buy that if you were to lie and cry at the same time, you want us to buy that shit?
Are you showing them how to be a man?
Because no one have a problem with a woman crying if she's just being authentic and true. But women do use their tears to manipulate the situation, and they be just straight up lying, dog. In the case of Verbal, she's using verbal tears right now by saying the only time she jump off the porch is when somebody attack her, like as if she don't jump off just for no reason. All right, verbal tears, nigga.
For no reason. Listen, I promise you, there's not one ever. You can't pull up a situation that I jumped off the porch on somebody before they said some fuck shit.
Man, get the fuck out of it. You've been doing it, nigga, for how long? How many months you been doing this shit?
You can't do it. I don't give a fuck. Show me.
You going around, nigga.
My thing is, why can't women? My thing is, why can't women have a multitude range of emotion without it being ostracized? Like you can't be a woman that's strong and then at the same time be sensitive and have tears over certain things, or be
that's what I'm saying.
Things be emotional for you.
They want you to act like a man.
If it's not true, man, yeah, that's a problem. You're right.
Well, I'm all that shit, and that's why men like me.
He has already put me and Verbal in a position
can't
of
be
like
strong
being a man. So it's
you done put yourself in that position, Black Woman. Stop it. I didn't do that. You did it for yourself.
When we talk about Big J, let me finish. When we talk about our emotions and we give him our emotions and we give him an opportunity to engage with us in a way that's like woman to man.
Yeah.
You know, like he don't take it. He don't take the opportunity.
I can take it if it's true.
No, because
Black Woman Spirit, no one. Y'all confusing. Y'all trying to confuse the public right now.
Y'all are seeing.
Bro, I would cater to a woman who's emotional all day, every day, man. I swear.
Y'all can't give every man your emotion.
I would cater to any woman who come to me crying if she's for real, sincere. I promise you on that, nigga. But goddamn, though, Black Woman Spirit, you done put yourself in a man position on your own, nigga. I didn't put you in a man position at all, nigga. You have done it for yourself.
What is the man position? What is the
you
man
ask Black Woman Spirit. Ask her. She said it.
No, I'm asking you.
No. Ask her. She the one who said it. She said it.
Well, let me
This
explain
is the
something.
thing. This is the thing.
Anytime,
Let's see. Look at this before you. Okay, so give me this. Let's see. I want your opinion. Cause let's see, even though y'all try to write her off, cause she young, very intelligent. I want to ask her this. Since I've been up here, I've been real laid back with you, Rude. And you know, I can really be ignorant and crazy. But I ain't been that because I don't feel like being that. I just don't. That shit is dead with me in this space. I'm not really looking to argue with men and prove them wrong. If I got an opinion, I take it to my channel, and that's it. So I want to ask this. Everybody has seen me on this panel, just being cool, being easy. I done been called everything. I didn't even have women come up here, mammies and shit, dogging me, saying, what's up with your nigga? You being like, you know what I'm saying? Everything that happened, I'm taxed out, y'all. I ain't gonna even front. I'm still amazed that I'm still here. But here's the thing. I want to know this. What do Black men have to give to Black women outside of arguing, bickering, fussing, and fighting? What do you got to give, man? Because listen here. On my channel, I try and talk to y'all. I talk at y'all. I do. Because I got tired of doing this. You see what I'm doing right now? Got tired of this. Arguing back and forth. Don't nobody ever want to listen. They want to call you every bitch, hoe, baby mama, everything about your life. You know, no conversations is being had. So I gave up. So I took to my channel and I gave the conversation to you so you can watch. So I want to know this. I want to know what Black men got to give. What do you got to give to us? Like, what the fuck? Fuck all that other shit. Don't nobody care about that shit. What do you got to give?
Bro, every man around here can have a conversation with anybody around here, bro. What you mean, man? Stop
They
it.
don't know how to talk.
If you just want to have a conversation, we just having a
They
conversation.
don't
It's
know
nothing
how
else.
to have a conversation.
You
That's
trying
the
to make it
point.
seem like, nigga.
Let me tell you how conversation works, okay? When people are
Yeah.
talking and they're saying they're being real and they're just saying how they feel, conversation, it's not conducive to conversation for you to tell them to shut the fuck up and they capping and you playing a victim. Like, that's not conversation, bro. That ain't conversation.
I don't understand why they didn't answer her question.
Oh my God.
Because they can't.
Bro, let Tay come through, man.
No. I've been sitting on this.
Nah, let Tay talk, man. She been
No,
quiet, bro.
I
She
ain't
ain't
got
saying
nothing.
nothing.
I don't have enough
I don't
battery
have nothing
power
to say.
left.
Big J,
I don't
go ahead
have
and
enough
go.
battery power left, so I'm gonna ask this goddamn question.
Oh,
First of all, okay, Rude. How do you feel about the stereotype, of the over sexualization of the Black man? Explain that.
I mean, I can't do anything about no stereotypes, man. I can't do shit about that.
Then why you perpetrating that stereotype then?
Big J, you perpetrate that shit probably more
Like,
than me, nigga.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Big J.
No, I haven't.
If I sit back and listen to you, nigga, you probably a little worse than me with the shit that you do
Like
about
what?
women around you, man. Come
No,
on, I've
I
already
never
explained this
never
shit earlier,
done
man.
that. I never done that.
You just got to mention that a few hours ago that Black woman's fridge got you making your dick hard, nigga.
Dude, you took a sentence that's
took a sentence that you said-
once in the blue moon, I'll say some shit that
Yeah.
compared to what you be saying on a daily basis.
Nah, I don't say all that. I never said, nigga, you made my dick hard. Ain't nobody ever heard me say no shit like that.
No, but you talk shit and sexually to every fucking female.
I talk shit in flirtation, right? You're right about that, right? But I don't say shit like you made my dick
Well,
hard.
then that's what I'm going to, nigga. It's called context. You start putting things in context.
Now, why you didn't put you having an erection in context? I'm confused.
Dude, that was a joke.
It wasn't no joke, nigga. You was for real, but it's a joke because I'm on your ass about the shit, nigga. It wasn't no joke when you said it.
No.
Then why you didn't say you was joking when you said it?
You hear me laughing about it? Did
All
you?
right, that doesn't mean you say you joking though. You can be laughing because you thought it's funny.
No, nigga. You know that was a joke. It's called context.
I didn't know it was a joke, bro. Then nobody else knows it was a joke. You said that your dick was hard based on
that was a
Black
joke.
woman's friend, what she said to you or whatnot, right?
Listen. My dick is not hard, but I was just joking when she said it.
Big J? Can I ask
So
you
what?
a question, please, Big J? Rude, I really want to know this. You asked the question earlier, right? You proposed the question earlier to the ladies. You said, well, I'm not gonna come at y'all with no hardcore Black woman hating stuff because I know that this is not the space for that. If I
Okay.
want to do a hardcore Black woman hating stuff, I'll go to the divestment.
Yeah.
However, in a way, and I don't know if you kind of see this because I get it. Like when we're doing stuff, we probably don't see our actions for what it is. But honestly, sometimes it does feel like you are a Trojan horse, like manosphere dude in these spaces that kind of permeate in these what do you call it, mutual spaces, because the way you talk to women, it's like you lure them in with the love bombing, which is okay, you know, people like to flirt and stuff like that, but then you curse them out, you play the love bombing game, and you trauma bond, and you do the gaslighting, and you do the triangulation, and all, then you're arguing all the time. Now, arguing every now and again, we all argue, but you kind of do it all the time, bro. And I'm just trying to figure out, I'm not trying to judge you or, come down on you, but do you not see why women are kind of looking at you like as the enemy, like as an infection that they need to kind of,
Bro, I don't have a problem with you looking at me as an enemy. Feel free. But look, when you say manospheric or whatnot, no, I'm a whole man who been knowing this type of shit, right? Been knowing this game for damn near 15 years of just knowing things, right?
Okay,
So of course, so anytime, hold on, I'm not done, man. Let me respond to you. Trinity, you gonna let me respond to you straight up. No. I'm responding to you.
Okay.
All right, when it comes to what I'm saying, when you say manospheric, dog, anytime somebody break down, let's say a female nature, right? Or we having a conversation and we can call bullshit. It is no different when Black Womansphere do it or verbal or anybody else do it respectfully, right? They can break down when you're just full of shit. So when I do it, what is the problem, man? I'm not coming here to argue with you. If I call you out for being full of shit, then it is what it is, right? And if I can explain to you why I feel that way, and if it makes sense, it just makes sense. But when you make it seem like it's manospheric, like as if I'm in some red pill rage shit. No, the red pill rage was like years ago. Right now, I can accept everything for what it is.
The only listen, y'all. The only difference.
I just want to add on to something.
Can I say something real quick?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna go on mute. The only difference is this, Rude. Is this. We do say what we say, and it's very similar to what a lot of the men say in the manosphere, but what men won't be courageous enough to say is that it's a response to what they've been saying. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. We don't literally hold you to what you say in other people's spaces when you come to ours. You, Rue, literally told me earlier, you want to hold me to what I said earlier. Nigga, you literally told me earlier, y'all bitches be running around here saying all this shit about niggas, YouTube niggas, and you was mad at me for shit that I say, but it ain't even said to you, though. It's not, I literally can't even recall, outside of us having a legitimate argument, me coming at you on some flagrant foul shit. Other than that, my talking points are my talking points. They have absolutely nothing to do with you, but you brought my talking points up earlier. And that's how I know. It ain't about none of that shit, Rude. You just don't like bitches that talk like me. You don't. You feel like it's some.
Why you making all this about you though, man? That's why I have to stop you. You want to make everything about you,
women.
Bro. If I can speak, if I start breaking down game about women, bro, you make it seem like it's about you. Anything I say at this point,
talk like me.
All right, we talking about. Oh no, you talking about you. You didn't say women at first, man. You made it seem like it was you.
I did.
No, you was making a point about you. All right, we're not gonna go through that.
She did say that. She said women that talk like you.
She said women that talk
All
like
right.
her. That means
I
more
said
than
women
one.
that
women that
talk like me. You got an issue with women that talk like me. You got a problem with the fact that we address men the way that we do. You don't feel like we deserve to do shit like that. Like
you a fool, man.
Can I finish? It's very true to what you are. And this is the thing though. Ain't nobody tripping, bruh. If you don't fuck with me, you don't fuck with me. If you don't fuck with her, you don't fuck with her. You don't like bitches that talk like this. You don't. That shit is disrespectful to you. It's like, man, these hoes need to sit down and shut the fuck up. That's
Nigga,
your
you got me
energy.
fucked up, man. You ain't never seen me go around saying shit like that. Stop it.
Said that. Why
I don't go around trying to regulate nothing you women are saying, bro, for real. But I do give you the pushback respectfully in real time, man. I don't go to y'all channels telling you that you're wrong for what you're saying.
I think you be disassociating.
Isn't that how all of this started? You trying to regulate what they say?
Yes, y'all.
Not at all. Not at all.
Channel.
Yes, very much.
This is
Not at
not your
all.
channel though,
Very
Prue.
much so.
And
First
listen.
time we got into a biggest argument. I'm sorry. Let's see. Go ahead, baby.
Oh, none of us doxed you. None of us try to run you off the panel or off the platform because your talking points. We just respected your talking points are different. That's called being an adult. Adults can agree to disagree. You've been childish for the past.
I'm trying to see, man, what problem do I have with you guys talking points? It's like when I give you the pushback, that's when you guys make it seem like I have a problem with what you're saying.
No, what
If I just let you say it, so you want me hold on. So if I just let y'all say it and don't say shit about it, right? That's what y'all want to do?
No.
I understand.
Say something about
This
it.
is the
but way
game.
you
I told you this is a
said
game
it-
that a lot of women do play. They want to get their shit
way
off.
The way you did it.
They said now is that you want to be able to get your shit off without nobody saying shit to you.
Big J pushes back. He's done it many times.
Big J don't push back like that, bro. He cater and panders.
But what Big J does not do is he does not try to force me or start calling me all kinds of bitches and hoes and go to his channel and start, dragging me and calling me old. He don't do that shit.
Okay, who does Big J?
We agree to
stand for?
disagree, and that's it. You
Who
don't
does
got
Big
to like
J
what I got to
stand
say.
for?
I don't like the shit you say, but I have a right to say it just like you got a right to say what you
All
say.
right, verbal,
I ain't got
verbal.
to drag you through the fucking mud because you saying some shit I don't fucking like. That shit is childish, and it shows that you want to control.
Bro, if I'm responding to
women
what you're
that
saying, I got the
do
right to
not
respond,
know.
right? If I
You
want to say,
cannot no,
if I want
but
to
you
respond to
cannot
what you're saying,
control
nigga, I can
us.
respond.
But you can respond, and you can respond like a grown.
And it doesn't mean I'm
don't have to
dragging you every time I
like a
respond, bro. You
child.
being you
But
lying
have
right
to
now, bro.
respond like a child.
I told you lying right now.
A child.
And you're
No,
abusive.
What it sounds like to me is you want to be able to get your shit off without me saying anything about it. And what I'm saying is
I
that
just
that's
said
not
I
how
don't
life
care about
goes, all right?
pushback. I don't care about pushback.
You do care about pushback if it's a problem.
I got a
All right. Only
question.
when I get a
Wait,
pushback,
wait.
right?
Care about
You
pushback.
know what,
Let's
Verbo?
talk.
You
Can
know
we
Yeah,
what?
when
talk?
I
'Cause
get a
gotta
pushback,
stop
nigga, it's a
this,
problem.
y'all.
Big J said last night on his panel. Big J said that Rude is actually a pawn and he is an implant in this sector, this particular group, to basically give content for the manosphere. He's basically auditioning for the manosphere. That's what Big J said.
It's
And
no
I
auditioning
started-
for the manosphere.
Damn, you
Yeah, I think a lot
auditioning,
of the dudes
nigga.
over here do that.
That's what Big
I
J said.
damn well, I did
Yeah,
I
Big
did
J is
say
right.
that. I did
Yep.
Oh,
say
talking
that.
about, talking about.
And I'm
Yes, I
starting
did.
to believe
Yes,
it
Lord.
because
Yes,
because
Lord.
if you think about
I did say
hold
that
on, Big
last
J,
night.
hold on, Big J, because if you think about it, no matter what efforts we made to make peace with Rude tonight, he has continuously tried to make a fool out of us. With the live stream from yesterday, all of today, arguing with us because he knows that we are creatures of emotions and we have compassion or whatever, and we're trying
And
to do this.
forgiving, apparently.
And so he's making a mockery out of us right now. That's really
No, I
what's
wouldn't.
going on. And so
I wouldn't
Big
be
J,
auditioning.
I think Big J hit it on a fucking nail when he said that Rude is auditioning for the manosphere, if not already getting paid to make a fool out of us ladies.
Now, I'm not getting paid by nobody. I'm not auditioning for the manosphere. I don't fuck with
But
them
anyway,
at all.
Big J, why
Okay?
don't you come in
So-
and
so-
say what you were saying yesterday on your
No. You can speak highly on Big J on that. Big J was clearly wrong about that.
I just,
All right.
because
When it comes to his assumptions, it's nothing but straight speculation.
I've been watching.
That's what it comes down to, right?
No, I've been watching.
So if anything, the manosphere, them niggas take my talking points and they don't give me credit for the shit.
Nothing but gaslighting these women.
Oh, he's looking for credit.
Traumatizing
No,
these
it's no
women.
credit. I'm telling you though, if Trinity gonna say I'm auditioning, no, you got to be truthful and say, hey, them niggas be taking shit from Root too. That's it. There's no auditioning.
Big J, I want you to tell us your theory of what's going on with
Hold on.
Root.
Why you
Because
think though? Why you think
I believe you.
Okay,
now.
Reg. I'm sorry, Root.
Yo.
Okay,
yo.
Root. Who did you call your uncle on his space?
My uncle. I call Reg my uncle.
Okay. You doing the same shit he's doing.
Like that, like just like that punk ass petition he got. He's trying to get back in the clubhouse, and you getting right back in the clubhouse too. You doing this bullshit to get right back in good graces.
Get in what clubhouse? All right, from who though? From who though?
That's what you're doing.
Hold on, time out.
Both of y'all trying to get right back in the good.
All right. Who would be the people that I would be trying to get accepted from at this point? Because if I want to accept this, BJ, hold on, I want you to peep game, right? When I came into the Manosphere and I was fucking with Obsidian and niggas over there in sector, bro. If I wanted to be a Manosphere, I would have been with them niggas, and still to this day, and my channel probably would be just as big as anybody else in that sector, right? So the whole thing is, what you mean not true?
Not true.
What?
There's a lot of Manosphere rejects that all of a sudden turn pro-black women until they gain a trust, and then they start acting a
right.
Well, I'm not no pro-black. I'm not no pro-black at all.
Auditioning for the Manosphere again. So let's just keep it real.
No. I'm not pro-black though, so it wouldn't be me turning pro-black at all.
We're not talking about pro-black behavior. What we're talking about is men that couldn't cut it and they got rejected from the Manosphere. And so what they do is they still want to be in the scene. So what they do is they come to the women because they know the women are a little bit more.
Hold on. Let me give you some history. In fact, I think you've been running with this. Hold on. Time out. Let me give you a little history about me and the Manosphere, right? I'm gonna give you some.
I'm gonna tell you why.
No, you're not gonna run with a lie, bro. I'm not gonna let you run with a lie real fast, Trendy. I'm not.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Is everybody lying on him?
Listen, all of the ladies have clearly tried to basically piece this shit out with you. You have done nothing but be disrespectful to the utmost disrespect in this
He's
motherfucker
belligerent.
all goddamn day. And I waited a couple hours.
Piecing out for me. Are you serious?
This motherfucking shit. And I'm tired of you acting like you sitting here trying to piece shit out when you're really just trying to humiliate us. Now,
I'm trying to humiliate, man. Now you sound like this people.
BJ.
Who in the fuck am I trying to humiliate at this point, man? You tripping right now. You geeking right the fuck now, nigga. So let me give you a little history on the Manosphere and myself, man. When I came into space, if I wanted to get in good in them niggas' graces back then, I would have did that shit. I came in as a rebel against those niggas in the Manosphere, bro. As much as you guys listen to Black Womansphere, she would at least tell you the truth. That look, that nigga was a rebel.
A lot of the ladies went over to that channel yesterday, even though you was calling them hoes. I was one of them. Even though you was being extremely fucking disrespectful, we still wanted to give you the benefit of the fucking doubt. But you,
nigga, I wasn't disrespectful that. I wasn't disrespectful last night at all, nigga. I was really at peace.
You continuously want to humiliate and denigrate and undermine and dehumanize.
Trinity, by doing what though, Trinity? By doing what? By doing what?
No, I've been quiet for hours, nigga.
You've been quiet for hours, nigga, because nigga, you probably was on some low key, whatever, some values or some shit like that, bro. But now you up, now you talking now. I'm not slandering your motherfucking ass, man. I'm just telling you the truth, though.
That's some low blow shit. That you
ain't no low blow shit, man. This is what it is, though, man. This is what you guys say about it too.
No, this is what it is. Listen.
If you want to say humiliation, man, you guys humiliate this goddamn same chick, nigga. Don't put that on me, nigga. I'm the common guy up here, bro. So you guys can just use me as a scapegoat at this point, bro. Like you better go back into history and look at how you guys came at this same goddamn chick, man. And right now, what she doing is straight up lying about whatever's going on right now, right? I'm not trying to humiliate nobody on here. No one's forcing none of you women to talk to me on this panel, nigga. I swear.
Your feelings.
Listen, no one's asking none of you women to speak to me at all on this panel, nigga. At all.
At
you guys
this
been
point,
up,
I
you
think
guys
David
been up here.
Johnson needs to hit the link and give
You
you
guys-
your issue.
Nigga, David Johnson get his ass whooped every time, nigga. You know that, bro. Don't gas that nigga up. Don't gas that nigga up, bro, because you don't want me
David
to
Johnson,
address
you
you
need
guys.
to get on up here and
Because
give
if
him
anything,
his
he'll get up
issue,
here and really get on y'all ass though before he get on mine though.
He need to talk to another man.
That nigga, he'll get up here and get on y'all, and you'll be like, you know what? You'll be like, damn, Rue, I thought he was finna get on you, but he getting on us.
I ain't never seen
David
no
Johnson
man
been right
go
all
back
day.
and forth with
He
women
needs male
like this.
energy.
All day.
Like
Rue,
You
so
guys been on the
literally-
panel with me all motherfucking day, man.
Everybody been lying.
None of you guys feel the need to leave, man. You've been on this bitch for hours, nigga, in my presence, bro. So what I'm saying to you, if you talking about humiliation rituals, you guys are humiliating yourself as we speak, though.
No, we just feel sorry for you. That's all.
But since I've been up here, right? Since you guys started calling my name last panel, right? You guys been up here ever since. And my thing is, since we talking. But what I'm telling you though, if I don't want to hear you just being disingenuous, bro, I can call that shit out. The same thing you guys been doing to me the whole time. I'm not bitching about
now
it.
you're a victim. Now you're the victim. Now who's
I'm
the
gonna
victim?
be a whole victim. Here we go. Let me do a victim. I'm gonna play the victim move right now.
Yeah,
let Rue be the victim.
He's
Rue about to be the victim right now.
I know your baby
He hasn't
mamas
done
hate you.
anything.
I know they
Like,
do.
nigga,
Or
get the
she
fuck
do.
out of here.
Rue about to be the victim right now, right? You guys
been
been
the
up here.
victim all day.
You guys been up
It's
here,
like
right?
3:00
Facts.
Pacific
Fucking
Standard
with your
Time.
boy, engaging with me, man.
He
Right?
on, he on some Gina. You
You
ain't
got
cooked
some
me
real.
nothing to
Hold up.
eat.
You
Type
got
of
some
shit.
real good men. You got some real good men out here,
Suck
bro,
ass.
that you guys are not giving no attention to.
And
I'm
you're not
wondering
one of
why.
them. So shut up. You're not
You
one
got
of
so
them.
many me so-called good men on here who do not want to argue with you,
What good
and you
men are
guys
you
are not going
referring
over
to?
there with them
What
guys
good
at
men?
all.
I
Well,
thought
you're on a
you
panel with a bunch
niggas
of
didn't.
women that don't like you. You don't trust them. You don't like
Exactly.
what they
Yeah.
say. What they
So why y'all
so
ain't
you
left
don't
now?
leave.
Why you
Exactly.
Gorilla
Hey,
Simp?
last time I checked, right, this is Bomb
Why
Channel,
you
right?
Gorilla Simp?
You can go at
Think
any
about
time.
Last time I checked, this is Bomb Channel, ain't it?
Bye. Okay,
This
then
not
so it's the
not
same
Verbal
for
Channel,
us.
nigga. This not Black Woman
Right,
Street
so
Channel.
it's the
This
same.
not
So
Trinity
it's the
Channel.
same for us.
So
Okay, then
you
so
here
stop
for
So we
stop
all
mama?
we
You
all
complaining.
gonna
here
have to
because
be
There
here,
you
right? In that
go,
case, right?
calling for
Stop
mama.
complaining. Then
There
shut
you
the
go.
fuck up about it.
So we all gonna have to pretty much deal with each other in
Okay,
that
well
case,
then
right?
stop
And if I'm
crying.
so
Stop
much,
crying because you're getting
if
your
I'm so
issue.
much, how about you guys remove yourself, man, until I leave, man? Now
You
what's
the
up?
one complaining and crying and playing
All right,
victim.
I'm about to be
Ain't
a
nobody
victim like a
playing victim.
motherfucker right now, right?
You playing victim, nigga.
If
Ain't nobody crying but you.
listen, man. If I'm fucking with y'all right now, bro, you
You the
guys can
only
leave
one
until I
crying. Don't
leave.
nobody give a fuck.
You
Ain't
guys
nobody
come
crying
back
but
when
you.
I leave, nigga. How
You're
about
the
you do
only
that?
one
Oh, Bob,
crying.
thank
Let
you.
me ask y'all a question. What
What's
type
up?
of man feel comfortable in a woman's space all day, every day, year after year? That's what you got to think about, man.
A pussy.
I'm gaslighting and all this shit. What type of nigga want to be around pussy all day, every day?
A bunch of niggas. What you mean?
Yeah.
David just told you to stop it. He said you know you his son.
That are well
You David's
balanced
son.
in the mind. That are well
David,
balanced.
your son, man. That's who he is.
After today, I started liking David a little
All
bit more.
day, every day. Listen,
Listen, I made all y'all niggas my son, but that's not the question.
David. Hey, Verbal. David wants your
Okay,
attention. That's what it is,
David
right?
is my son and you his
Facts.
son.
Nah, I'm nobody's son. My daddy
Yes,
been
you my
dead, man.
grandson. You my grandson then.
You're not old enough to be with grandmother, man. Let you tell it, right?
Oh, but I'm such an old ass geriatric bitch, right?
Nigga, you
So
geriatric, but
clearly
you're not that much
I am.
old.
Okay,
Listen,
so
you're not grandma
well, then,
age.
okay, well then quit saying the shit.
You got at least to be. You gotta be
so
like
you've been
75.
capping? So you've been capping?
You're not 75, man. You
So you've been
geriatric, but
capping?
you're not
So you've
75,
been
nigga.
capping? So you've been capping?
I ain't been capping. I say you
Yo, you been capping,
geriatric,
nigga.
right?
Capping. Oh, you
But
been
you're not
capping,
75
nigga.
plus.
Nigga, you been capping.
You gotta be at least
All
like
right?
40 years older than me.
Nigga,
You're not 40 years older than me right now, man.
Nigga, you been capping.
You close.
You been
I ain't did no
You been
motherfucking
capping.
capping at
You been
all,
capping.
nigga.
You been
You
capping. Either I'm
geriatric. You
old,
a senior
either
citizen, nigga,
I'm
but your ass not
geriatric.
75,
If I'm a
man.
senior citizen, then I'm old enough to be your motherfucking grandmama, nigga.
You gotta be at least about 40 years older than me,
Your
man. What's
nana
up?
talking to you.
Thank you,
Your nana
Bob.
is talking to you.
I need you to type in the room, Mella.
Oh, all
My
right.
nana, hold up, my nana been dead, right? For
Well,
about
I'm your
10
other
years.
nana. I'm your other nana. I'm your
And,
long lost
and
nana.
my
I'm
daddy's
your
mama
long
been
lost
dead.
nana. I'm your
Hold on,
long
as a matter
lost
of fact,
nana.
my
Pipe
father's
down.
mother died
Respect your
before I
elders.
was even born, man.
Respect
So
your elders. Respect your elders.
so
And
you
shut
can't
up.
be honorary, right? Because you don't
Respect your
let you
elders
tell
and
it you ain't
shut up.
got no
No,
gray hair at all. man. What's up?
No. I can't be geriatric only when you feel like it. I'm geriatric all the
I
time.
mean,
or
we
I'm
got
not.
gifts, make gifts. You ever heard of a gift? Make gifts are very much in
I'm
right
your
now, man.
grandmama, so you need to shut up. If I'm David's mama, then you his son, because
Yeah,
he said
you
it.
just his
I
mama. That's
believe
it. You
And
just
so
his mama.
then you my grandson.
I'm not a part of your lineage, man. What the fuck I look like being a part of you, man? I would be
Nigga. I'm your
retarded.
nana.
I'd be
I'm your
I'd be
nana.
crazy as fuck,
Just
man.
call me
Nigga.
nana. You could call me grandma.
Hey,
Call me grandma.
I'd be on some bullshit
I'm
right
your
now, nigga.
nana.
If I came from your direct line, nigga. Are you
Knots too.
serious?
I did them Bantu knots too the other day
These
when you
Afro
came over to
puffs,
Nana's
I
house.
got twists in my head right now.
Remember that cheese toast I fed your ass?
Nah, I
Remember
don't
that?
remember no cheese, not no cheese toast, man.
Oh,
You
okay.
got me
Because it was
fucked up.
so good. It put you right to sleep. You was sucking your thumb and shit, curled up and shit. That's how Nana do her little babies.
I just had a mushroom burger from Whataburger not too long ago, man. So nah, ain't no cheese, motherfucking,
You don't
none
get
of
to
that
go
shit.
back and
Grilled
forth.
cheese.
You don't get to
none
go
of
back
that.
and forth. David said you his little boy. And that's what I'm saying. I told David to keep his badass little kids away
away from me, but David still like to run the streets. Now I didn't raise him
Verba, you
properly.
don't fuck
I
with
done
David. What you
raised
doing?
him properly,
Verba, you
but he
don't
still be running
word
the
on the
streets and
street, word on the
shit,
street,
and be
word on the street,
dropping off
Verba.
his badass kid
You
to my damn
abandoned
house.
you abandoned David. That's why
That's what he
he's
do.
the way he is, right? That's word
Yeah,
on the
because he's a
street.
bad. Yeah, he bad, and his children like you are bad
No,
too.
man,
You his
you
child.
neglect
You are
David,
David's
man. You
child.
neglect David, all right, when he was about 6, 7 years old,
David
man.
said you his little man's.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Guess what? Guess what?
Yeah.
Guess what? You David man, man. Now what's up?
I mean, whatever the
Because
fuck.
if
You still
anything,
his
look,
baby
y'all
boy.
can play a whole role
You
reversal
still
as
his
we
baby
speak.
boy. You still his baby boy though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't change you
I
being his
got
baby
one
boy though.
baby boy.
He
Hey,
telling the world that you
and
his
he's not
little
older than me, mate. This is
you
not
his
Don't Be
little
a
buddy.
Menace. Hey,
You
listen,
his
this is
little
not Don't Be a
buddy.
Menace, right?
You
Where
be sitting on his lap and shit.
this ain't Don't Be a Menace.
Can you tell me, Fata?
So where the daddy and shit, you niggas younger.
Fata
Nah.
David Johnson, what can you
Hey.
tell me? Tell me, Daddy Johnson. That's you. That's you.
Verbal.
That's you.
Verbal. Hey,
I'm
I got
just
some
saying.
boost.
Melon,
Hey.
did you type in the chat yet? And let me just say this. Somebody timed out what his name? Damn, Anthony X, but I didn't see what he said.
I typed in the chat. I think I typed hello, I think.
I can't see it. Anybody see Mela in the chat?
Nah, I don't see shit.
I know it. I'm gonna have to go look to make sure.
I typed in
Blocked.
You know,
She might be blocked.
Yeah, I gotta go look. Okay. But listen, if there's anybody who is disrespectful to one of the women or the men, right? Boom, y'all can time them out or whatever y'all do, right?
Okay.
But don't just because you pissed off, Big J, don't be blocking people. All I saw that Anthony X said was shaking my head and same day, same shit, different day. That's all I saw that he said.
Yeah.
He didn't deserve to be timed out for that shit right there.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody did get timed out and they deserved it because they said something less. Okay?
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. Okay?
Okay.
Now I'm gonna let y'all get back to it.
As we were.
I'm trying to find Mela because so I can give her back a wrench. I can't
Yeah, I don't see I don't see Mela typing at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look and see, make sure nobody blocked. Unblock her real quick. Okay.
All right,
Ain't
right.
it time for some cookies and milk for you, nigga?
Yeah. You say what's yo?
Ain't it time for some cookies and milk?
I'm on a cookie diet right now.
Did y'all hear him yawning? Now is the time to go in.
You need a break.
That nigga tired. That nigga tired.
You need to go get some cookies and some milk.
Y'all see y'all trying to attack me in my vulnerable state. You see how y'all do? Yeah.
That nigga yawning.
I'm about to go in
The
this bitch
time
and
is now.
You
I'm about to take me some no-dos, nigga. I'm about to take 2 no-dos. I'm gonna get on y'all ass if y'all try to come for me.
Ain't taking shit but a nap, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my yawn on right here. I'm gonna get my yawn on right now. It's gonna be contagious in the motherfuckers. According to Verbal,
This nigga
I
need
spearhead
oxygen.
everything, nigga.
And lay down.
According to Verbal, everybody take my lead for some reason, huh? What's up?
Let me tell you something, Rue. Let me tell you
What's up?
something, Rue.
Yo.
Look, I'm drinking my jungle juice. I'm on my second motherfucking win, nigga.
Facts.
Okay, keep on.
I pass on my nigga, and I keep it up.
How does it feel that Black woman has more endurance and stamina than you? You up here yawning.
Nigga, if
She
you
never
can't,
yawned.
Liz,
She
if you
been up
can't,
here for
bro.
hours, and you're the one
Hey.
yawning. You weak ass nigga.
If you
Get
can't run
with
5, if you
the
can't run
fucking
5
power
miles,
when it's in front of your
Liz,
face, nigga.
if you can't run 5 miles, nigga, you ain't got more
You
wind than me,
ain't
nigga, at
running
all.
shit with your yawning weak ass.
All right, I'm
You
yawning,
running
nigga.
anywhere? You online all day with women
No,
arguing?
I work out. So I'm trying to get. I'm trying to yawn because this is contagious. I'm running Ozzy running around this motherfucker. And according to Verbal,
Ain't nobody.
He might as well be a gazelle in Africa, ready to be devoured.
according to Verbal, nigga, I'm a whole motherfucking catalyst and shit. Like whenever I do something, everybody do it after me.
According to me,
Hey.
you a whole motherfucking meal.
You got too much credit for a little while, but not now, you yawning ass nigga. No.
I'm yawning.
This,
So that mean-
all this energy he ciphered today.
So that mean come
he should
through.
have
That what
the
that mean?
best workout of his life tomorrow.
That's facts, though, Aries Queen. I appreciate you for saying
Black
that.
woman's feel
I know, because you're an
exercise
energy
more
vampire.
fucking endurance than this nigga
I
right
don't-
here, and he won't even acknowledge it because he's a fucking chauvinist. Fuck you, nigga.
Black women feel quiet. Been quiet for about 20 minutes now, nigga. Now what's up?
Okay,
Well, we got her back though. We got her back though. Now what?
I'll tell you what,
Charging on your bitch ass.
Hey, man. Hey, it's always good to uplift your fellow sister, my nigga. I'm not mad at that. Know what?
All she need is a 10-minute power nap and she good. You, on the other hand, you need about 8 more hours.
She has
Hey, man, pass some
endurance.
that.
This nigga weak. It's
My
as
nigga,
simple
passing
as
that juice, my nigga. Passing that jungle juice you drinking on, my nigga. Don't be selfish.
You want some of that jungle juice, baby?
Not just to me, but pass everybody else. Like I get it last. Fuck it.
Go ahead, have a little bit, baby.
Ladies first. Get to everybody else, and I get it last, my nigga. I'm
Want all
straight.
our spit, huh? Don't you?
sound like a goddamn
Nasty
infant.
ass.
No, I'm just getting. Look. I'm
type
just
in the
a
room
Southern
for me
gentleman.
now.
Hey,
All right.
pulling out your chair and shit, right? Catering. Hey, I'm a whole Southern gentleman in the game, my nigga. I'm just on some, some asshole shit when it comes to YouTube, bro. Like, I ain't like that for real, man. When it comes down to real life, I wouldn't be tripping like this, nigga. I'll be right here on chill, right? I be on chill, nigga. I don't argue in real life. I don't.
Why you
Wait, hold on. What you talking about? You not your baby mama.
I took it off, man. This picture a little darker though, Zio. It's
What
darker
about
from
that
yesterday.
girl? Hold on. What about
You hear
that
this
girl?
nigga yawn? I typed in bomb, by the way, but you hear him
What about
yawn?
that girl you knocked into 18th century, the 1800th century, in the
Yep.
car because she hit you? What about her?
Yeah,
What
he
about-
pulled a Chris Brown on her.
Yeah, he
You
did.
talking about the time traveler? I was talking to. Who you talking about?
Yeah, because your fist made her ass time travel about 3 decades back. So what about her? What
He
you talking
pulled a
about?
Chris Brown on some woman.
I ain't Chris Brown nobody, man. No Chris Brown type shit.
Celeste is wrong for that shit, y'all. Did y'all see that comment?
What she said?
She ain't shit.
Celeste said, "Oh my God, God damn, Celeste." Oh shit. She said AJT more segregated than the 1950 South.
Nah, that's what's up.
Yeah.
God damn. What the fuck? Oh my
Man, so what's up, man? I'm on chill, my nigga. I ain't trying to argue no more, man. Y'all got it, man. What's up?
Oh, you tired? Well, listen. Just go
I
ahead.
ain't tired, man. I guess it's the position.
Then go to bed. Then go to
Go
bed.
ahead and admit defeat. You could not handle.
Go
this
sleep on your
motherfucker-
pallet. Go to
Listen,
sleep on your
y'all.
pallet. We'll talk to you
Listen,
later.
y'all. He could not handle this motherfucking gangbang. He's out for the count. Bye,
You
nigga.
damn fool, nigga. You a damn fool, man.
Right. Compare the endurance hours, right? Compare the endurance hours. Compared to Black Woman's Fear, Rue is a punk compared to Black Woman's Fear. It's as simple as that.
He
Look
was
at the
talking
endurance hours.
He was talking
Uh-huh.
all this shit, and he out for the count now. He couldn't handle the gangbang. He didn't sat up there, did a whole live stream.
She's a
talking about-
champion, and he's a fucking.
Hold on,
He's
talking
in a
about
fucking
all the
stance.
hoes- Talking about all the hoes come back to his stable. He didn't even know what to do with the hoes when they come back. Nigga, we on the
Nope.
prize. We back.
He
Well, that
only
I can
went there
agree
because we
with.
felt sorry for his ass.
back
That's
in
the
a
only
while.
reason why we showed up.
For starters, I can give everybody a whole bucket of water, my nigga. Know what? What you mean?
Nigga, what you gonna do with this? We all gonna use that water to wake your ass back up, nigga.
I was
you
like,
go-
oh, look at Rue.
Kennedy, you going out?
Hey, man. Listen.
Kennedy, you going out tonight?
Girl, yeah, I sure am going out tonight.
Okay,
Trinity,
girl,
you
that's
the
what I'm
whole
talking
roller
about.
skating rink, nigga. What the hell,
I'm
nigga?
coming
You
to Chew House. I'm coming to Chew House, Verbal.
To Me's house? Me's house?
Verbal. I'm coming to
Tell y'all, man. I told you, y'all gay in the motherfucker over here, man. I told you, man. Hey.
Damn,
know
you
I
won't
know.
even let
Why you
nobody
wanna
else
not
have
be
a
gay?
conversation.
How about you get it? You get in
We
there.
can't even be gay.
Don't be gay, bro. You got it.
Girl, you can't have no white man. You can't be gay. You can't even be asexual around this bitch.
I don't have an issue with you being gay. I think y'all denying the fact that y'all gay in the motherfucker.
You can't have no white man. You can't have
Hold
no
it.
black man. You can't be gay. You can't like dick. You can't like older men. You can't like younger men. You can't do shit
He
if you a
just
black
wants
woman.
them
You
to
just can't do a
suffer.
damn thing.
Facts.
So
They
let-
have
Never satisfied.
Celeste
listen.
and AJ are funny as hell, man.
Oh, they be going in. Oh, that's been happening
Man,
for a
look,
minute.
AJ. So Celeste
He
said
can't-
what she said.
He can't
And then
stand up to
AJ had a
Celeste.
real nice comeback. Celeste said, AJ, why were your AJ, why your teeth were already social distancing before the pandemic? God damn. AJ said your braids most separated than blacks and whites in Chicago.
You know what? Hell no.
They fucking
Okay. So we got a match made in heaven.
oh, he's just funny, man. Okay. See that sometimes you gotta laugh, y'all. When you crack jokes and laugh, but not today though was on some other stuff because y'all been laughing, y'all been going at each other really hard for too long.
I
It's
blame
been a
you,
long
Mom.
time.
This is all your fault.
People was here, so you know, for you rude.
No, this is Rue's fault.
Wait
Yeah,
a
what up?
minute. I'm not blaming nobody. First of all, it ain't nobody's fault because we all adult. The only people we can blame for anything that we get in on the internet is ourselves. Right?
Well, I was just playing. Mella took it all up and stuff.
Hey, man, listen.
Virgo,
No, but
if
what-
you don't stop blaming me for shit.
I
Okay,
ain't
Mella.
blaming you,
Damn.
Mella. I'm just saying we blame ourselves, right?
propaganda,
So what I
Mella.
am saying to Ruth,
Propaganda.
because I do understand what black woman, like there was a time when she was like, look, I'm gonna continue messing with him. He know this. I understood what she meant. Because remember, I'm the one that said we like a dysfunctional family.
Yeah.
How many times have we all, those of us who've been here for a while, fallen out, got back together, falling out, come back together,
I
right?
can't stand Rude Bomb. I'm sorry, I cannot stand him
Facts.
at all.
Facts.
Like
You can't what?
I can't
I can't
Rude.
stand any of y'all.
It's a no for me.
Oh no, I'm talking about those of us who have. There's those of us who have, right? That and if I name those people, that would be me and Black Woman Spear, and that would be Rude, and then I can name a group of other people. The rest of you on the panel, y'all not really, part of that. But what happened, I felt when she said, okay, look, he know I'm gonna be over there watching him, and he gonna be over there watching me. The thing is, Ruth, that the women are telling you that when you go too hard. And I don't think you understand it. I understand what you think you're saying. Look, if you say something and I go to my channel and talk about it, see, that's what I do, right? I go on people panels, then I come and show it back. But I do not attack everybody I talk to. I might show and say I disagree with this and what y'all think. And then the ones who attack me though while I was over that, yeah, I call them bitches and tell them to shut the fuck up, and I made them say they look sweet, right? But even if we could be over here having a discussion and you go over there, you go for the drag.
I haven't did that in a while, Bomb, for real.
But that's what we talking about, right? What happened last year. And some people saying, even I think, as far, wasn't it a couple of days ago you did that to Rude? I'm sorry, to Butterfly, and Black Woman Spear. You mentioned her name, and you was talking about Big J, but you ain't mentioned Big J too much. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I get it. That's why we gotta go find new people, so we could drag them, because this shit is getting to be too much. Some of us started liking each other and shit. What you think about that? Do you think we need to get some, maybe a few new bloods? See, I go out and get new blood. Y'all motherfuckers want to continue to fight each other.
Well,
I don't even mess with, I don't fight.
Who Bomb? Who likes
Say it
who?
again.
Who like who?
Huh? Like
who? Likes,
who like what?
like who like who, Bomb?
What you mean, who like who?
Like you saying that I guess fresh blood, that sounds like a good idea, like always.
Yeah,
but,
like where I'm going, I go over there by Anton Daniels, and I come back and I'm talking about people y'all don't even know. You was over there at Trinity. You telling me there's not a whole group of 300 plus people on that motherfucker where we can go fucking with?
No, it's a whole lot of people we can go over and
but
get
you know what,
into
Bomb,
it
though,
with.
too, at the same
It's
time,
a lot of people we could get into it with.
But there's a whole world out there. But at the same time, Bomb, that particular crew, you honestly think that they would be good over here in this?
Good. We ain't talking about what's good. We talking about what's good for us.
Oh,
they gonna get dragged.
They gonna get dragged, especially Uncle Rodney. He gonna get fucking dragged.
Yeah, it would be a massacre. It would be a straight massacre.
Yes, it'll be a massacre. Listen, some of us been fighting each other for way too long. And
Let's just
it's really,
keep it
I don't
real.
have
Let's
nothing to
keep it
do
real.
with that.
Rude is like our like resident unit. Let's just can we keep it real?
You got me fucked up. I'm not talking to me.
I love that.
Hey,
I
fucked
think
up, man.
it's just
The
best for
resident
people.
unit.
I just think it's best for people to ignore each other. If they ain't gonna be, bygones be bygones, and just ignore the fuck out of each other.
That shit ain't
And
gonna
just
work. 'Cause
coexist.
that ain't gonna work, because
You don't think so, bro?
Nah, because you know why? Because
I mean, you could block people.
No, to a degree, people like each other, right?
I mean,
Even
they made it very
I'm
clear.
one of those ones. I'm gonna be once I'm finished with somebody, right? Once I say I'm done, I'm done. Like I don't. I'm not even on it. Subscribe to them no more. I don't know what they saying. I don't care what the fuck they saying. You see what I'm saying? But some of us though, even when me and Black Woman Spirit were going back and forth, I never unsubscribed to her because it wasn't to me, it wasn't serious. So I would be over there in the cloud watching. The only reason I couldn't type because you blocked my ass, right? So there's some of us who really we like each other. It may not, we might not even like what each other's saying. You know, some things are too extreme for me. But I still like going rock over there with Black Woman Spirit, right? Go and support
right. I
me
mean, they made it very clear that the individuals on here, they ain't gonna fuck with each other, so they're just gonna ignore each other. So I mean, I think that's best.
Did they make that clear? Because I didn't. That's not what I heard. I didn't hear no very clear.
What?
Did you? Did anybody else hear very clear? Because I heard.
I mean, the consensus is fuck Rude, right?
No, that's not what I heard though.
That's
what I heard was, yeah, we're gonna stop, and then I heard, but now we're gonna, and then I heard, where everybody got tensed up and shit, and then I heard why you keep fucking with me, Rude. It seemed like you don't like women like me, women like me, speak like me. But remember, when I stopped fucking with old peoples over there, I don't have no questions for them bitches. I don't give a fuck if they like me or not, like bitches like me. No, so what I hear is people who care about each other.
I think it's time for us to get some new young stallions. I think Rude then aged himself off the game. I think he hit the wall.
Yeah. Yeah,
Do y'all
that's a
agree with me on that
geriatric
though?
dusty.
That's hilarious.
Do y'all think I'm wrong that I hear where some people care about each
Seabiscuit's
other?
got to go.
You said what now, Bomb?
It's unfortunate.
Do y'all think I'm
We gotta
wrong?
put Seabiscuit in the stable.
Hold on. What you said?
We're gonna give him a jersey. We're gonna hang it high in the ceiling. Okay. We're gonna put him in the Hall of. He's a Hall of Famer. He's a Hall of Famer. But
No. You don't hang his jersey. Don't go on no ceiling, girl. Go on the side of the dumpster.
Hold on, Bomb.
Okay. Yeah.
Bomb,
Do y'all think I'm wrong? Do y'all think I'm wrong when I say that? Okay. I'm at
Bomb's
my mic up.
talking.
Yeah, do y'all think I'm wrong about that? Because see, like Verbal, right? For example, when Verbal says she done, so she don't be seen. She admits I don't be seeing stuff. She don't see certain things.
Right.
Verbal lie like a mother.
Nah, that's what I said. Verbal don't be knowing what's going on.
Man,
I
Verbal
really
know-
don't.
She know
I
everything
really
going
don't.
on, man.
Yeah,
She
well,
a
I don't
whole-
be
Scorpio, when you
out
say
of
we
sight,
done, nigga,
out
you
of sight,
stupid as
out of
hell.
mind, right?
I really
Hell
don't.
nah,
Like
man.
people
Verbal straight
who I
lies.
don't fuck with, I don't go to their channel. I don't listen. I unsubscribe. I don't get
I mean,
notifications.
that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah,
Like, you
because
don't
then I
fuck with
won't be
nobody.
triggered. Then I won't be
Right.
triggered. So I just move the fuck on. If people are doing stuff in the chat that I don't like, I know how I am. And I know that once I like blow my top, I'll just blow my top and say all kinds of shit. So I just block them. Like I just don't. I don't need to do all of that. I really
I
don't.
done blocked a few people as well. Like I just
I have so
I
many
get
people
it.
on my block list. It's
But
ridiculous.
people
'Cause I'll
gotta
be
move
fighting all
on.
day
Though.
on
That's
this
the
bitch.
point. But that's the point. People gotta move on. Like if you're gonna move on, and then people could just coexist if they choose to coexist. No one's forcing you to do anything that you don't want to do. But are we gonna keep arguing about the same shit or?
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point I was making. Tay, I don't want to be arguing with the same people. Like not arguing, not like that. I'm really good.
I want to be able to bring topics, and we all, those who want to participate, come up and participate. Understanding that we probably gonna disagree. Rude, you're going to take some of your shit. You're going to take it down a little bit, though, babe. And I'm gonna tell you, because you know what? Let me tell you what you do. So somebody disagree with you. Like when we disagree with you, we'll say, well, yeah, we disagree. And you'll be like, nah, listen to me though, Bob. And I'll be like, okay. And you'll go through it again. And I'll say, yeah. And I'll be like, nah, but I disagree. And you'll be like, nah, wait, you're not letting me finish. And then
I can't hear. Did she?
Hello?
She
Bomb, you
muted.
went out.
I'm sorry, Bomb.
Somebody muted me?
I'm sorry.
It
I
wasn't
didn't mean
me.
to do that.
Rude, you done muted my ass.
Everybody
Hell,
up
muted
here.
her.
Look, everybody up here
I
got
didn't know I
co-hosts.
could do that.
Everybody up here
crazy.
got co-hosts because Bomb don't trust none of us no more.
I'm
Everybody
dead.
got
Mine
co-hosts.
was at the top at first, so I'm sorry.
Everybody got a cold
That's
in
the
here.
first. That's the first.
Whoa, Nikki, what you doing? Oh, okay. I thought he heard himself. And so what I'm saying though, he'll
But
be
you
like,
was talking
he'll be
about
like,
that other day when he was talking about the fathers taking the kids and he was acting like an 8-year-old.
right. That's just one of the incidents. That's the most
Right,
recent,
right.
but he does that a lot. You know, he when we disagreeing with you just like, nah, but Bob, you're not getting me. And I'm like, but I hear you. But you can say it 100 times. I disagree. It's not like we saying, no, nigga, you're wrong and fuck that shit. I'd be like, no, I know, I disagree. The other women be like, no, we don't. We disagree. You're the only one who jump off the porch. You be like, nah, shut your ass up and just fucking listen. You do that.
No, he does not say shut your ass up. You trying to be nice. He be like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
But
Your
yeah,
whole
he
ass
said like
bitch.
that.
Yo, renegade.
Old geriatric ass, whack ass, dry pussy ass bitch.
Yo, you so do. God
That's
damn.
that's a fitty cap. That's a whole fitty cap right there.
Yeah, renegade hoe.
Yeah. And so that's what people saying. Look,
But he's a Southern gentleman.
if we're gonna have
Get the
these
fuck out of here.
He be
So
having
gotta
an
be okay
aggressive
with people
tantrum.
not just they disagree with what you're saying. It's okay that we disagree.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So sometimes you be taking it the whole, and then you'll go run over there and make a whole video about what something we disagree with.
He bipolar.
His
I
fists
don't
be
know about all
clenched
that.
tight.
He bipolar. He
I don't
bipolar.
know
It's
about
okay
all
for you to
that.
make the video, but God
You
damn,
are very
you ain't got
bipolar,
to
bro.
He
do it
bipolar.
like that though. Like
I haven't
damn.
done that in months. That's been months ago,
No,
man.
it's been a while for that one, yeah. But
Yeah.
remember that time
The
you
point is you
disagreed?
do it.
Yeah. Remember that time we was talking about guns and well, I was talking about guns after your response. We were just talking about protecting yourselves and stuff like that. And basically, I think somebody in the chat had said, yeah, these men come, kill them. And you said that they said, but if it's buying guns, particularly for black men. But you know, goddamn well, if somebody buying a gun, it's not just for no black men. But you went over there and you said, yeah, they talking about getting them buying a gun for black men. And if they were talking about everybody, I would understand it. But no, they talking about just shooting black men. I'm like, dude, even if they said that, I'm not saying they didn't. That's a comeback. That's a consequence or something somebody said in response of some other shit that was said in that chat. So I had to come back and say, nah, you ladies, we do need to buy guns. We need to buy mace. We need to buy shit.
Oh yeah.
Protect ourselves. These niggas out here wilding. Okay.
That's true. That's true.
And I'm not just talking about black men, but I am talking about the niggas. Okay.
You talking about the Nene? Who you talking about? The Nene? Who you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about them two.
Oh, okay.
But I'm talking about I'm talking about these fools out here, and they out here doing just stupid shit.
Yeah, my gun
So,
is for a
but
black
what I'm
man, a
saying-
black woman, a white man, a dog, a white woman, a dog, a cat, an ant, a fish. My gun for
Right.
anybody who try to come.
That's
step to me.
right. But my
Okay.
point is this, because I don't want to get lost in that, was that we disagreed. You saw them say something. You went over there and you want to drag talking. They talking about killing black men. And then I had to make a video calming shit down.
Oh God, what
Like-
does AJC and Red want?
You probably coming just to participate a little bit.
Hi, Leaky.
Say hey.
Even the baby said, "Uh-oh."
Oh, Bob, you said Leaky was only 2, so I thought he came along before the pandemic.
Nah, Leaky too. He came right before the pandemic. He's in September, September of 2019.
2019. Dang, I could have sworn he was like 4.
Nah, he's 2 years old. He
Yeah,
sound like he's
your
4.
mind fucking with
Yeah,
you,
because
man.
he just a grown man in a baby body.
Yeah, he said, here you go. You want me to
Yeah,
put
we
this
got
crap
omega-3 fish oil pills for sale over here, Verbal man. Let me know.
Hey, AJ used to be
Lawrence
over here,
fucked up,
y'all,
man.
having conversations with us. You know,
Yo,
we
man,
used to have fun.
Trinity asked, what man want to be around a bunch of pussy all day, man? That's what she said. Hey, I'm like, are you serious?
Hey, AJ,
All these niggas want to be in that position, man. Like, what's the issue?
Being around them is
You
one
can't
thing.
go to your
Arguing
channel
with
and
them,
drag
Y'all
the
be arguing
pussy,
with
though.
pussy every day.
is just
Bro,
ridiculous.
I don't argue with y'all every day. I barely even come to Bomb
argue
Channel and shit, man, for the sake that you guys be over here kicking it. What you mean?
Bro, come on, let's just face it. You hit the wall, bro. Just stop.
I have hit the wall, man. I'm still.
Hey, no, hey, Bum. I'm going to send you something. I want you to show this video. I'm gonna send it to you. Show this video.
What is this video about?
What is it about?
No, it's about what I've been doing recently. So I want you
Well,
to show.
preview it first.
Oh Lord.
Well, what you been doing recently? Because
You never know what he's up to, so preview it first.
Well, you could share it yourself, because see, you ain't getting me to share no shit, so you can take down my videos. I don't
Okay,
know.
no, okay, hold on. Let me find it, and I got you. Hold on, give me a second. Let me get it.
People using Bomb for ads.
But anyway, yeah, we want to have discussions, conversations. That's what we've been doing. I learned a lot from listening to.
Is it his favorite hefty bag commercials?
Yeah, the conversations are good, Bon. They're real good.
Now, see,
when we were talking about R&B and music, that one stream, that was a good stream.
I like
Yeah.
I like when you all impersonate people. That's impressive.
No, we did that one night, and that was a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Everybody was in the clouds listening to that. That was funny.
Man, I would like to do the music thing, but you never know what might take the video down,
Speaking of me, y'all know who I like is Mr. DJ, Mr. Music. I like him.
Yeah.
That's the real man right there. I really like him.
Yeah,
he flirts really well. Yes,
he got a nice voice and shit, and he's just real
Exactly.
pure and shit.
flirt radio
He
voice,
always stays in his manhood, and I dig that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like the resident eunuch,
I got my whole dig, man. Hey, I ain't chopped off. You know what I mean? I'm not castrated at all, nigga. Yeah.
So not since we're telling the truth, some of the men, when people come over y'all and y'all start swiping at them, right soon as they come up, what you think when they come back at you?
I don't care.
Oh, I ain't talking about you, Taylor.
Oh.
I know you will.
I'm with the motherfucking shit. I don't give a fuck about these goddamn.
I'm not
niggas.
talking about you. In fact, I'm actually talking about Mela, because
Hey, Bob, can you hear
AJ
me?
will go after Mela for what she just said.
Well, AJ has already said that he wishes I was his punching bag. So this is a residue left over. Like 2 years ago, he said that I'm gonna make you my punching bag.
Oh Lord. Okay, Bob.
Y'all know I remember shit.
That's your problem. That's your problem,
I
Mela.
don't see how they calling you the residential alcoholic. Shit, I thought I was though, but
You are. You fell asleep drunk as fuck on your panel.
well, Mela, no, they
Nah,
said,
that was Sheila
they were
falling
saying you,
asleep with her
sweetheart.
eyelash.
Sheila,
Nah, that was Mela. That was Mela too.
Hey, look, see, that's why I'm
Mela,
not a content
Mela,
creator,
see,
because I'm not fucking around
there's a
with y'all like
difference,
that.
Mela. There's a difference between
No,
me and
nigga,
you.
your head was
I
drooping.
hold
That
my
goddamn hefty trash bag was flopping off the window. Everybody was typing in the chat. Nigga, wake up. Nigga, drop the stream. Nigga, you embarrassing yourself.
Mela,
Get
I
the
hold
fuck out
my
of here, nigga.
I hold my
I don't
shit,
give a
though.
fuck if you from Chicago. You
Oh,
ain't
Lord.
embarrassing me today.
BNT did that one time on one of his
You're not
streams.
embarrassing me today like that.
Holy
He
shit.
had his
Hey,
shirt off.
because-
Stolen
hey,
Valor. Stolen
can-
Valor
can-
did that. He
can
had
I
his
show-
shirt off.
Hey,
And then
Bud,
he
let me
was
show
high.
Can you show
Ooh,
my
he was
screen
high.
right quick? I want to show
Damn,
my
what
shit.
happened?
He was high on one of his streams. That was back when he was
AJ
fucking with
is seeing
Trailer
red.
Hood. and he had the
Scratches his
camera on,
alopecia beard and shit.
and his shirt was off, and he
Oh,
was
damn.
high like a motherfucker.
Well, yeah,
I
never
ain't
seen me
never
like
seen nobody that high before.
I need that screen, bro. You
Hey,
gonna say that?
hey, Celeste, don't do that, Celeste. I'm
I
gonna come
had to
back
get
at
up
you.
there and
Hey.
like we had to, me and Trey had got up there and was
Hey,
like, bro,
Mom,
like
but
turn
can
this,
you
turn this
can I
stream
be
off.
can I be shared? Can I share
Yeah,
my
just hit
video?
the share. Yeah, it should be good.
Let me see. I want to play this.
As long as it ain't no porn now.
Yeah, we don't want to
Come
see
on
your
now.
sex videos.
I know.
Ooh, well, how will I have some sex
AJ,
video?
AJ,
I'm having
please
sex
just
videos.
AJ,
Verbal.
AJ, please don't say sex. Just play it
Oh,
and get it over
boy.
with, okay?
I can't. Well, let me see. I don't see if it's being shared.
It should be at the bottom. It should say share screen. Are you on the phone?
Share content.
No, I'm
with the
on
little
my
green.
what you call it. I'm on my computer, so I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
It's the same button. Share
Another
content.
man that says what you call it. How
Oh,
interesting.
hey, well, you know what I
They
can do?
share
You want me to send
content.
it to you? I can send it to you, Bob.
Is it a link?
Yeah, I can just. You want me to send it to you, Bob?
What the hell
Yeah.
is it about? Do you think we'll be interested?
Put the
really?
link in the chat in here. And
This
It's not
better
a
be a
link.
juicy video.
It's not a no. Come on, y'all. See, y'all horny, man. Get off that.
Oh God, no.
And sir, nobody is
Let me see.
Oh
Let me
dry
God,
as a Sahara
no.
desert.
Oh,
Is
God, no.
it a black empowerment video?
No, it's actually me doing what I do.
Oh,
Okay.
All right, let me do this here.
Fanning your feet.
I'm gonna send this to you, Bob, so you can play it because I don't think it's not going to be able to show.
It's not gonna what?
It's not going to show.
Yes, it will show.
But you don't have me up there. I'm playing it right now and I don't even see it.
You have to hit something called share.
Okay, let me
Share.
see. I tried that before, it didn't work. All right, let me see.
Or you can put the link in and I'll go
Yeah,
hurry up.
but it's not a link. It's actually a video. I'm gonna send
Right,
it to
that's
you.
okay. Wait,
I'm
but
gonna send
if
it
there's
to you
a
and you
video,
share it. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you and you just share it.
wait, you're gonna send me what? The link?
The video.
You gonna send me a whole video?
No, it's like 40 seconds long. I'm gonna put it in the private chat and you can
Yeah,
be able
no,
to
but
play it.
I'm not. How you gonna put a whole video in the private chat?
Point. Can we just say we watched it? Can we just pretend we did and not?
Nope.
You can put the link to the video, and then I'll go to it. But I don't
it's not a
download.
link. No, because it's not that. It's really.
It's a downloaded video.
Well, I could try. Hold on. Let me see. You're right. Let me see if I could do this. Hold on.
Yeah, because I'm wondering what you're talking about. You just not a link. If it's on the page,
Hold on. Let me see.
and if you what is not on your YouTube channel?
No, I ain't put it on my YouTube channel yet.
I think if you press the share button and you go to screen, it might help you.
But it's not working. I don't know why. Hold on.
Because he has the first hit.
Hold on.
He says he's on the computer. At the bottom, it says share.
Yeah, it's
Right?
not
It says
working.
share screen. And when you hit that,
It's not working.
that's where you go choose which item you're trying to share from. But anyway,
Yeah, go
go
ahead. Let me
well, upload it. If it's that short, upload it to your channel. That's easier for me. Cause I don't know.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send it to you. Hold on. Let me send it to you.
Wait, I don't want a whole video.
No, it's like 40 seconds long.
Yeah, but that means I gotta download it. I'm not downloading no video. I'm not downloading nobody's content that I don't know.
So
I got
when
you.
you
I got you.
when you press
just tell us about it. Just tell us
Yeah.
about it.
No. Let
yeah,
me see if I can
it's
put it
only
in the
40
chat.
seconds. Just describe it for 40
Hold
seconds.
on. Let me see if I can put it in the chat and if it'll work. Let's see.
Oh my God. And y'all say y'all don't want to perform and get validation from women.
Okay.
If
we
you
put
don't
it up
have
on this
a
page
if you
over
don't
there,
have a
then we
wrench,
he could get the views. You know, if you go over there by because I see Trinity about to share. Everybody can share. All she has to
All
do
he
was
has to do is this green button down there. It says share.
Exactly. And you scroll down. If you
for me, Trinity.
he's too lazy to scroll down and see that it says
How do I
share.
stop this?
All right,
Hold
come out.
on. Somebody help me. How do I stop? Because I'm not trying to share. Right.
It
how do I stop this?
it should say in share. So something. What you on your phone or
Maybe
what you on?
maybe it says canceled. I don't know.
Okay. Stop share. Okay.
All right, let me
Okay,
see. Let me
good
see.
God.
Let me try. Okay. I got y'all. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna try. Let me see if this is gonna work. Okay.
Quickly.
Share.
You're not asleep,
All right.
huh?
All right.
You ready to go sleep?
Oh, okay. Now I see what, man. Wow.
I'm gonna leave by mama. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Come on.
All right,
Mama love you.
All right.
Go go night night. Okay.
There, the
Fuck
options
up.
are as follows: Microsoft OneDrive, Google
I'm
Drive,
looking at it
Fox
now.
Photo,
I'm looking at it now.
Document, Web URL, Screen, Camera,
Hey,
and
hey,
Share
hey,
Whiteboard.
hey. Anyway, Leak Leak was waving at you, Trinity. He likes you.
Oh,
He like,
hi, Leak Leak.
wait,
Hi,
let me
Leak
make it
Leak.
bigger for
Hey,
girl.
Leak-
He is in. Look, he's over here in
Okay,
love.
so
He's looking.
okay. Oh,
Wait,
where
let
he
me
at? Where he at?
Let me see if you can. Say, hey,
Let me see him.
look, he's looking at you. Look,
Hi,
come here a
Leaky.
second. Girl,
Leaky
he's
Leak.
over here.
Hi, honey.
Look, he waving at you. Wait. Yeah. He's looking at you like, who is that beautiful woman? Girl, you should see him.
We can't see him. I
I
want to
know. I'm
see
gonna show
him.
it in a second, y'all. I don't have on the
I'm
phone.
always down. Now that's a video I'm down for. I want to see my leaky.
Yeah,
Hi, Leaky.
Leaky, let me see. Give me a second, y'all. Let me see.
Where's the baby?
I would love to see the smile on his face.
Yes, I want to see the baby.
Say hello.
Hello.
There he is.
Say
Hi, honey. Hi, handsome.
Oh, hi, baby.
Hi.
Look, when he saw
Look at
Trinity's
your
face, he
muscles.
got
Look at
shy.
his
Look at him.
muscles.
Hey,
Look at his
Hey,
muscles.
say hey, Trinity. Look, he's showing you something, Trinity.
Let me see what you got. What you got? Let me see what you got.
Let me make
What
it
you got?
bigger.
He has offerings.
Hey,
I
Trinity.
love
He's a gentleman. Leaky
Yes.
said he don't approach no woman empty-handed now.
That's right.
You know what, Bob? You know who he kind of reminds me of? He reminds me of
Man,
Muhammad
Leaky
Ali.
changed the picture.
Oh my goodness.
You saw that picture. Oh my God, Leaky.
Bob.
He was trying to press on
Bob,
it.
you know he reminds me. Have you ever thought about getting him in boxing?
Boxing.
Like boxing, like just playing around. He reminds me like of Muhammad Ali.
Really? Yeah. I don't know. No,
That little boy is so
boxing.
He's
cute.
good looking
Damn,
because he's so
Trinity.
good looking. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's so good.
Adorable.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. Leaky, we're not trying to see that on this stream, okay?
Okay, it's too much. It's too much.
Yeah, let me switch it back.
Yeah, you know when they get those kids, those boxers, people think that they're like overnight celebrities, but honestly, they start them out as at 2 years old, 3 years old, start them out at boxing. There's a couple of guys that I know, professional boxers right now that when I was in elementary, they came to elementary school with their boxing gloves on.
Mm-hmm.
So we were in 3rd grade and they would have their boxing gloves on. So you never know. So he has, he looks so adorable. He's so cute.
He over here. I'm getting over COVID. He just got here this evening. So
yeah. So how does that feel? Having the COVID? Is it like do you have like chest issues or?
I think it's different for different people. Some people have respiratory issues, and then other people, they just have an overall feelness of stiffness. What else did somebody tell me? They said they just they get headaches. What else? Like it's different for different people. And then when you get it multiple times, it's you're building your immunity, but it takes a while, So
I
it's,
don't know if I'm building my immunity, but it has been easier. This is my 3rd time
yes.
with it. But yeah, headache real bad this time. Stiffness, and it looks like the room is foggy.
Oh, okay. So
you might have one of them headaches.
So not an eyesight. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Blurry vision.
You got the Omarion variant?
Yeah, I don't know
No,
what the hell
no.
this variant is.
I
I'm gonna go
thought I
take a
had it,
test.
but I think it's just as the regular old flu.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
but that's
blurry,
good if you
so
just
you
got the
have
flu.
blurry vision and
Yeah.
are you having a problem with your chest breathing?
No, I had that with the first time. First time I couldn't breathe at all. I thought I was dying.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember the first time. It was
It
very
stopped me when,
frightening.
you know what's weird is you say you got the flu. That's that because
let me ask
everybody wearing masks, so you shouldn't be catching the flu.
I
you
know,
see?
but people be wearing masks and they still catching COVID.
So let me ask you a question. When you
Right, 'cause
breathe in and when you breathe out, do you feel like sharp needles or like a heat in your chest when you breathe when it was hard for you to breathe?
That was the first time. Yeah, I couldn't breathe at all.
You
Like,
know what I'm saying? Like, did you feel like little tiny sharp shards of glass? Like it felt like every time you breathe, like it was like sharp or glassy or like a sharp heat came, or you just couldn't breathe?
Was it
Yeah, I just-
painful to breathe or was it oppressive to breathe?
Yeah,
it was just hard to breathe. For me,
Okay,
it
so
was
it was
hard
like
to breathe.
pressure. It was like pressure, like in your chest.
Yeah, like I couldn't catch my breath.
Okay, so no
And,
pain.
All my tests
so I
have been
was sitting in
negative.
a.
Go ahead.
Huh?
No, I was just saying I've been sick since Friday and I'm better now, but the doctor went on and took me off for this whole week. So I've been out since Monday, but I took the rapid test on Monday and it was supposed to come back in 20 minutes and it didn't come back for 12 hours. And then it said normal, but I personally think I got a false negative, which they said can happen. It's just like the virus is too low for the test to actually detect it that you actually have
Yeah.
it, so you can get a false negative.
Man,
Because I rarely get sick, and I
our
was
country is all
sick.
messed up right now. We got people, jobs who don't even want you to get tested because they can't afford to have people out.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Oh my
and my
God.
husband in the medical field, this is what I'm talking about. This shit is happening. Yeah, they're like, if he hadn't went somewhere else to get tested, they was okay with him still working. But he didn't feel well.
That's crazy.
Sorry. Well, verbal. When I went to Italy, and Spain, they also told me there was a rapid test, but really it's like a 24-hour test. Even though they say it's rapid, what they do is, I don't know if they do the same thing to you, but what they did to me in Italy and also in Spain, what they did is they had like Q-tips, right?
Yeah.
It was an old ass little tiny Italian woman. Okay, she was real old, and she came up to my nose, and it was real long with cute, and she stuck it so far I had to grab her hand.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what
and-
happened to me.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
and
It brought
the
tears
fucked
to
up
my
part about
eyes.
it is, yeah, and then she pulled it out and put it in the same one in my other nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then also she had one that she put it in the back of my throat, and then she
Damn.
went on. But
I know they were still doing those tests.
Yeah, so even though I thought it was rapid, it took like almost 2 days to get the results. So I don't know if the same test and maybe they repackaging or remarketing it different, so people spend
Well,
money.
it's so many people. They said there's so many people getting tested that the rapid test is backed up in the lab.
Right.
So that's why it's taking longer, because the first rapid test I got came back in they said it was going to take an hour and it literally came back in 30 minutes. I
Oh
had the
wow.
results.
Now let me ask you a question, Verbal. Did they charge you anything for that?
Mm-mm.
Wow. You know,
What to be free?
let me tell you something. Overseas, do you know that they're charging $200 for the exact same test that we are getting for free?
Even if you have insurance?
Listen, it does not. They take cash only, and I know this because y'all
Damn.
know who has been watching me on my channel. Y'all know I was out there. They charge cash only $200 for that same test that we out here getting.
Wait a minute,
crazy.
AJ want to play his video, y'all. He said it's not that long.
Okay.
So go ahead, AJ.
Getting these letters, right? So read the letters carefully. And I will also say, worst case scenario, if the police doesn't remove the record, it's not all that, it's not the end of the world, because background check companies don't usually check.
Oh.
They usually are required to check.
Oh, no,
court
it's not.
records. That's the official record, so we know that's gone, right? So, so the police records are kind of secondary, but you really do want the record removed from everywhere just in case. The Chicago Police Department, for instance.
Is that the daddy? That's daddy? Is that daddy?
So what is that? You would look like at a class or something? AJ?
I don't know. I don't know who that. What is
That's
that?
AJ. Yeah, that's AJ.
That's AJ.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I'm trying to see. I'm not sure where he's at.
Is it to get records expunged or something like that? What is this? We waited
AJ?
all this time for this. It was very anticlimactic. I'm just saying.
Right.
AJ,
is he getting his record expunged or is he expunging records?
Oh,
I got something a little more. Y'all want to see my husband beg me? I got like 1,000 videos of my husband begging me to come back to Italy. Y'all want to see? That's way more interesting than that. if that's the content we're doing, I mean, I got way more interesting content. I'll make you niggas get in your feelings for real. Like, Trinity, go back home, Trinity. Like, that can't be content. That's not what
you're not going back home to that man. You don't like Italy?
I
so
love
romantic.
Italy, but listen, we have to talk about it on the back end.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait. That's on my bucket list is Tuscany. And I don't want to stay in a hotel. I want to stay in a villa in the country.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come visit me one time, Verbal,
Well,
Oh,
hold
yes,
on, hold on.
but just
Hold on,
make
hold on,
sure,
hold on.
make
Can-
sure I
can
get
I-
back
can I speak?
alive. 'Cause
Can I
you
speak
know,
right quick? Let me speak right quick.
You was
Because-
wanting me to die.
Why you keep saying that, Verbal?
Wait, AJ trying to say something, I think.
Can I speak right quick? And I appreciate this, Bomb,
trying to set
because
me
I
up
wanted to
for
show
something.
this. Ash, I wanted to show this shit on Red's channel too, but they ain't show it. But at the same time, a lot of people be sitting back talking about what the fuck black men is doing, but I'm one of them that's showing you that I am doing something. I could be ignorant. I could talk all my shit, but I just show you a video that I'm actually doing something. That's why I don't want to.
No, we was asking you what you were doing, man.
No, not at all. Not Bum. I get it. Me and you, we do our thing. I didn't ask
No, I was
for
asking
validation.
you look like was you in the class? I'm not sure. We're not sure what we saw.
No, that was a little program I got going on. You know what I mean? One of my
Okay.
programs. So
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I'm helping people
Well,
that
what
got
type of
background.
program is it?
Well, people that got backgrounds to get cleared. So
Are they charging?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Not at all. Not at all. But I mean, at the same time, I get it. You know what I mean? We gonna have that war, and I wanted to do this because I tried to
What
do this
war?
on Rich.
What war are you talking about?
It is, but at the
It's not a war.
It's
No,
not
no,
a war.
Cam,
I didn't understand what I was seeing, so I asked.
No. But can we, me and you, Bomb? Can we have this discussion? No, I don't. I'm just saying. I get where you coming from when you talk about the Black Manosphere, and guess what? I'm a Black Manosphere, correct?
I don't know. Are you? I thought you was over there with Reg. Reg
Yes,
said
I
he's not
am.
Black Manosphere.
No, Reg don't speak for me. I speak for myself.
Oh,
I
then
don't
why?
like. I don't
why
like.
you
I don't
asking
like
me
when
what
y'all
you
do
are? I
that.
don't
I'm a
know.
content creator myself.
Then why you
Reg don't
asking?
speak.
Oh my God.
No. Okay, have at it. Whatever. Let's not do that. But I'm talking to Bomb directly because Bomb been fucking with me for a long time. Me and her, we have our disagreements. But come on, Bomb. Like I say, I put in work. And people could say what they want to say, but still, I just want to put that out there. Like, I'm not just one of them dudes. Like, I'm not sitting back, reaching back, not trying to help people. I am.
Right.
But you know, y'all can say what you want to say. Y'all can say you ugly and all this goofy ass shit motherfuckers want to do, and I give y'all that. I give y'all that. But come on, Bum, one-on-one. I want to really show you that no, I am trying. I'm out here.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing, AJ. That
You
you
know
out
what I
there
mean?
trying. I'm just shocked that you with the manosphere because, you know, when you say that the women crack jokes on looks, when the black manosphere, all they do is crack jokes on black women's looks, right? So the women, we don't want to sit by and just be laughed at. Shit, we got jokes too.
No, but that's okay.
Yeah.
But when it comes to some serious shit though, and me and you bump heads about this, like you remember this, like me and you.
I don't. So you keep saying that we bump heads.
No, I respect you, Bum.
One time that was a while back.
I say my things to you personally, but I'm not taking away from what you done, like from what I've
never
done.
heard Bomb ever mention you. I've never. I didn't even know Bomb knew you.
I'm not even.
She don't. We just we do our thing, but I'm
I'm
just
over
saying.
there, when I'm over there, I'm arguing usually at somebody else. Usually you might jump in it, but I don't be. I'm like AJ. I ain't saying shit to you. You think I'm always
He's
talking
holding
to
you accountable, Bomb.
Nobody holding me accountable. I no motherfucking body of no age, of no sex.
I know that's right.
I don't hold Bomb accountable. I be like, she say her words. I got my channel, like she got her channel. So me and her do that, and me and her just have our spats. But don't get it.
I ain't got no spats with you. You
No,
talking something that happened 4
You
years
sound
ago,
like
5
you're
years.
being delusional, making stuff up.
Not
Because
delusional.
Bomb
See,
does
but
not
see,
talk
I'm
about
not.
you.
See, this
I didn't
be the
even know
problem.
you
I'm
knew who
talking.
Bomb
Can I talk the Bomb right now, Queen? See, that's your problem. I'm talking.
No, it's not. I don't have a problem. I just
respectfully. Can I
are
talk the
here,
Bomb
though.
1-on-1 right now?
I mean,
it's nice to see that you're doing.
We don't need you, Queen. We don't need you, Queen. All right.
That's not Queen. That's
Hey,
verbal.
but Bomb, like I say, at the end of the day, I still respect you. I can sit back and say what I gotta say about you. You sit back, say what you gotta say about me. But I'm telling you,
But I ain't saying that.
no, I know this, but I'm just saying at the end of the day, I'm just letting you know, like I'm out here. I do try to help people in the Black community. I do.
That's
you know what I mean? And I know it's no difference from you. I get it. Me and you, we had our spats, but I'm just trying to let you know, like, you know, hey.
I think the problem is you keep acting like you and her have had some kind of ongoing, long-term situation, and she's trying to say that that's not happening. So maybe you had a spat. She said 4 years ago.
Why we're not?
You're just making it
I
more
think
than what
he's
it is.
trying to
I
say
think.
that because he has his program that nobody.
No, what I'm trying to say that at the end of the day, man, I respect Bomb, man. Bomb could say what she got to say about me, and I got to say what I got to say about her. But I respect that at the end of the day.
I didn't say nothing about you.
That's a good thing.
I know that, Bomb, but I'm just saying. But I appreciate this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was a nice little clip. And continue doing, moving forward, doing what you're doing.
All right, AJ, but maybe you need to get away from Reg, and maybe you should start
Yeah,
talking
because
that
see,
good
that's the
shit.
thing. I ain't never
Start talking
that.
that. Start
I gotta
talking
get away
that
from
good
nobody.
It's that murdering ass bitch over there who got Reg even coming at me for no reason.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah, AJ, because I've never
no.
seen you. This is the first time, honestly, that I've ever seen you not on some fuck ignorant shit, not dragging women, talking to women crazy. All you do, you did a little bit. So, I mean, you can't show us one video and change our opinion of you. You can't just show us a video and then want us to just respect everything about you. My thing is, if you're going to talk the talk, you need to walk the walk. And Manosphere is a fucking problem. Just like you want to say the women are a problem, Manosphere is a fucking problem. So my issue is, my thing with Manosphere men is that they come and try to tell women what they should be talking about and police our speech and get all up in arms about what we say. But we see y'all over there kikiing and chuckling it up and laughing and dragging Black women. Y'all don't never tell them men to watch what they saying. Y'all don't never tell them men, well, y'all shouldn't be talking about Black women like that, or not all Black women, or there are a lot of Black women out here doing. Y'all don't do that. So I find it very strange.
That's not true though. That's not
it's
true.
Very
Verbal.
true. It's very true.
If it's not,
okay.
If they no, hold on.
All right.
If it's not factual, I don't go with that narrative. I don't do that. I go against that shit.
You do?
Yes, I do.
When?
What you mean when? You
it's
go to my
word.
channel and see that. What is you talking about?
Means
What they're
at what
saying,
time?
if it's not
It means
backed
at
up
what
by
time have you done it?
something that's factual, I don't do
But
that.
you believe, but
You
the
know what
problem is that's the
though?
get out card. That is the get
Y'all
out
go
of
off
free
the
card for
emotions,
all
though.
of you.
Go ahead, Vet. Go ahead.
That's
Go ahead. My
okay.
bad.
So
Go ahead, my bad.
that's a get out of free card that every manosphere Negro says. Oh well, if it's true, it be true though. That's what y'all always say. But the majority of the shit y'all be saying is not true. And you want to talk about emotional? Y'all are the men, and y'all are more emotional than the women. Y'all can't even handle a woman's conversation. You can't even handle a woman disagreeing with you on some shit without flipping out. I'm not lying, and everybody knows it. If you want to hold one accountable, you got to hold them niggas accountable.
So let me ask you a question, Verbal, and it's between me and you, though, right? So you be
Well, it's
over there,
between
right?
me and you and the whole panel.
Okay, whatever, man. I mean, y'all have at it. But if you feel like what you seeing over there that's not factual, why do you still you go over there and you listen to
I
it?
don't, but I'm not an idiot. I know what happens on this platform.
I didn't say that
I
you
have
was
seen,
an idiot.
Okay, well, forget that part. What I'm saying is, I don't have to be over there sitting up under them niggas to know what they're saying. Everybody
Okay.
knows what the manosphere is. Everybody knows what they be saying. And to be very, very clear, them niggas be coming to me where I'm at. I go to co-ed spaces and certain men's spaces who are not on that bullshit. That's where I go. Manosphere men come over there and then attempt to have the fucked up conversation. That's what happens.
Okay, so what would you consider a fucked up conversation, though? Are they going against? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, finish. Am I going against what? No,
Okay,
finish.
I mean, what would you consider a fucked up conversation? Like, are you coming with facts, or you come with your emotions?
Well, first of all, I am a woman, and I will never apologize for having emotion ever.
Okay.
So y'all
Yeah,
can't shame me on
shouldn't.
that because I am a
Info.
woman. But all I do is I will hear some shit and I'll push back on it. And what happens is, and I do troll. I'm not even gonna lie, I do troll. But I troll when I just know there's not even a possibility to have an actual conversation with this particular man. And so it's gonna be what it's gonna be. But y'all say some egregious shit. You know what it is. You know what's being said over there. Let's not play that game. If you're trying to have the conversation over here, then that's fine. But don't play the game like they're over there being goody two shoes and they're not saying anything reckless about Black women for the whole entire world to hear.
Hey, so what would we? Okay, what would you consider egregious? That's not true.
Well,
that's not true though, Verbal. That's not
okay.
true.
Well, what do you think is true that they say?
No,
Because you be over there.
No.
No,
We're
no,
not
no,
gonna
no,
flip
no,
this.
no,
No, we're not.
No, we are.
I asked you a simple question, Verbal.
We are,
Huh?
because that is.
You said you had a problem with that.
Question. It's a loaded question, though.
But why?
So you were over there. First, you tell me what you think is true, and I can tell you whether or not I think that's true or not.
Okay, I got one. When these men said only 12% of Black men are fathers, or fathering these goddamn kids.
Oh yeah, the 51% on 51% of Black men don't have
No,
children.
repeat that, Bum. I didn't hear you because somebody.
Yeah,
Was
the 51% of Black men who don't have children. They're making it seem like only 12% of men. I've heard them say 12% of men are creating all these children, and that the others don't have children at all, of Black men.
What? You talking about the 80-20? 80-20, 80-20?
That's what you calling the 80-20, where y'all saying most Black men don't even have children?
Yeah,
Well,
they say that's what they say.
50%.
80% of Black men don't.
No, it's
Yeah.
50%. It's 50.
Well, 50%.
I mean,
That's
maybe
what y'all saying,
it's
but that's
down,
not true.
maybe
Though.
it's up. I don't know. The last time I heard it's 50%.
Well, it's been debunked, so it's not.
Yeah,
true.
that's been debunked. I mean,
Okay, give me a number. What are we talking about?
Well, 80. It depends on what the age range is.
The age range, yeah. So
No, go ahead. Let's discuss it. Go ahead.
So Black men between the ages of 30 to 39, I believe it's 62.5% of them are fathers. So the overwhelming majority of Black men that are in their 30s are fathers. Now, when you get into their 20s, 20 to 29, I would argue that 51% is more than 51% that are childless, because there's not a lot of men in their 20s that have kids. So they're taking that particular statistic and applying it across the board when it's just in that particular age range.
Who is this
Right. By
young
the time
lady?
y'all hit 30,
Okay,
most of
okay,
y'all
let me,
got
so,
children.
hold on.
By
So
the
let
time
me
y'all
ask you
hit
this.
40, 80-something% of y'all have children.
So wait, hold on. Let me ask this though.
Yeah, it's higher than
Respectfully,
50%.
Bomb. Okay, so let's flip it. So how many? What is the numbers with Black women having kids from that age range, from 20
To be honest,
to 29?
I do not know. I have not looked into it. That's something I need to look into. I don't know a number off the top of my head. I haven't looked at nothing.
Whoa. So why was? Wait.
No,
See,
no. Wait a
We
minute. No, see
debunking
what
the
see what
numbers
he's
y'all
doing.
put out.
See what he's doing? He's trying to, he immediately, instead of addressing that statistic and the invalidity of it, he did the what about
I
thing.
did
What about
address the
women?
validity of it.
But women
so I
aren't
say,
running
okay.
around, but you didn't, what do you think about that statistic? Because I know you've heard it.
No, I did hear it, and I addressed it, and I came back and say, okay.
And I think it's
so
younger than that.
Let's
16,
okay. So
it starts from 16 to like 25 or 24 or something
we're
like
not
that.
gonna do that because we didn't say that
51%.
though. See, verbal. See, that's that bullshit. No, we didn't
What?
do that. So I flipped it. I say, okay, so let's turn around and say how many. Let's look at it
Okay,
with the
but
women aspect of it.
Most of us, wait,
how
so let me
many
take, let
women
me put
from
it like this. Since most of us are having
Let's go
children,
from 20
wait a
to
minute, wait a
29.
minute.
And
And
that don't
sir,
even, that
I
don't even
don't
get us
know.
data.
Listen, I don't want to have to mute nobody.
No,
I
go
said
ahead,
it must
Bob.
be low.
I said I didn't
bad.
know.
No, I
So
hear you,
since
Bob.
we
My bad.
mostly are only having children with Black men, then
That's not
guess
my
what?
argument. That's not my argument.
Wait a minute. You asked what's the percentage of Black women that have children? If we are having most our children with Black men, then the number's gonna be equal pretty much, right?
No, but I
Now you
want
talk
this to
about
be
how
equal
many
though,
children,
Mom.
that's a
I mean,
different
we want
thing.
to talk about from 20 to
Let
29.
me look it up. I'll look it up. Give me just a
I'm looking
moment.
it up now.
I want the stats.
Yeah, but you not, but you see what you did? Do you agree that the numbers that y'all putting out there is wrong?
No,
Because
no, y'all put the numbers out
Y'all
there.
don't even talk about.
So the
We
numbers,
can
wait, Mom. So the numbers they putting out there is wrong. I didn't put no numbers out there.
I said them, the manosphere.
It's,
And you
it's
said
not
your
directly about
manosphere.
you. It's not directly.
I mean,
Right, but
I
you said-
didn't
but he
read.
said
I
he's
didn't quote
manosphere.
any
Yes, he did.
manosphere. No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't. I'm asking
Bob,
you guys the
didn't he
question.
say he was manosphere?
Yes, he
like
said
10
I'm
minutes
No,
ago?
but
He
I asked
said
you
that.
guys the numbers though.
Wait
Well,
a minute.
I
Now
know
you back. All you
the
manosphere do not.
fertility rate is down among women across the board, but I'll find the exact percentages. Give me just a moment.
No, but I'm asking the questions though.
No,
Wait a
I
minute,
understand
what you
that.
mean
I'll
you answering the question? We was the one asking the question.
No,
And
y'all
then you-
answering.
We
Y'all
gave,
bringing me
and then you we answered,
right.
and then you didn't.
check.
You didn't give us
But
an answer on what
I'm
we
not
asked
coming
you.
with no manosphere talking points. None. I'm listening
What?
to what y'all
You
saying.
said you were manosphere.
Well, you asked a question.
Exactly, and y'all answering it.
You
correct?
And now
Well,
you're asking another question.
Okay, so let me know this. So do you want me to listen, or do you want me to ask questions? Let me know.
First,
okay,
go
okay.
ahead.
I was just gonna say you asked the question as far as what does the manosphere say that's egregious, and
Well,
it
that's
told
what
you.
y'all said, right? So I'm saying, okay, well, let me know what they saying.
You just
Okay,
told
but the
you.
problem is when it was told, instead of unpacking it with us, you flipped to the women.
listening.
No,
Oh,
you flipped to the women. You immediately flip to the women like it's a
No, I
conversation.
did. I say okay then, but don't it take two? Like,
Okay, see, this is what I'm
Okay.
talking about.
All
This
right.
is why you can't have a
We-
conversation.
all right.
I'm looking
all
for
right.
the article, guys. I'm looking for the
No,
damn
oh
article.
no. So once I bring up the women, now I'm shaming. That's what y'all saying.
I'm not saying no. I'm not even arguing. It's too
If-
late in the
if I
goddamn.
could-
Oh Lord,
Yeah, this
I'm
is
not
crazy right
arguing.
now.
Are we
Yeah,
going to
this
talk
is
about numbers
crazy.
tonight?
Okay, well,
we-
we could
well,
talk
while-
about
hold on.
numbers.
So while she's looking up the article, I'm gonna play you guys a video. Let's get our mind recalibrated.
All right, go
while she's
ahead. I
looking up the
appreciate that.
article. Okay.
Yeah, thank
cool.
you. I appreciate that.
I don't have any high expectations of what could or what should happen. I feel like that is the fastest way to get disappointed in life, you know? But when you go out and you just want to see what's happening, hey, you might you might Hi, cutie pie. Don't bite me. No, don't bite me. Yeah, I'm kind of like a tasty treat. I don't blame her, you know what I'm saying? I just sweet like that, you know. But anyway, you never know what can happen when you just go out.
So yeah, man, you never know when you just go out and you enjoy your life, man. All these
So
Trinity. So it's
did you
just
travel?
that looks like it's the middle of the city. It's just camels walking around like that.
in certain countries, yes, ma'am. So like I say, man, we can spend our time arguing online with motherfuckers that we don't know, that we'll never meet, or man, we can go explore the world, man. And I'm here right with you, man. So it's like, man, look, I didn't travel the world twice, man. So, I come online because it's like, yeah, I'm building my studio right now and it's fine and dandy. Let me go ahead and cam up 1 second. So y'all know that I'm not a drone or a goddamn clone. How do I count? Hold on, let me see. Hold on 1 second.
Hey, Bomb, are you still there, Bomb?
Okay, here we go. Yeah, so like I said, at the end of the day, it is what it is, man. You can sit up here and argue with quote unquote dusties or strags all day, every day, or you can actually get up, get out and do something. Shit, I like a lot of bubata. I like saying bata.
Oh, hey.
You know what I'm saying? like what's up, man? Are we gonna be arguing with niggas all day? Are we about to go? What are we about to do? What are we about to do?
I'm about to go to sleep. Good
Mom,
night,
you
guys.
guys. In a second. Good night, Aries.
Good night,
Queen.
Bomb. Thank you for letting me kick it.
Good night, Aries.
I sure
Queen.
did have fun today.
Oh, girl, it was a day.
Yeah, so sleep is good.
Good night, Aries.
I really, I started paying attention to Verbal about a couple months ago when I started to realize that she was kind of like moving away from the bullshit, and she's actually been growing so much, and I really respect her for that.
Wait a minute.
What's that?
Yeah.
You sit back and talk about that you're traveling, you're doing all this, but you're lonely right now. You're by yourself.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You haven't
Hold
done
on.
shit.
Wait a minute.
Sweetheart.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You're
Wait a
by
minute. Wait a minute.
yourself.
No problem.
You haven't done anything.
Hold on.
What you bragging
Why are you?
about?
Wait a minute.
I'm
By
not bragging
yourself.
about it. You're right.
I know I'm right.
Why are you attacking her?
Listen, no, hold on, Verbal. Let me handle this.
No,
Verbal, let
she's
me handle
attacking herself.
Verbal, let me handle this.
Dusty.
I appreciate you though, Verbal. Go
You're
ahead,
by
no.
yourself.
Okay.
You're the one that's
Tell me.
dusty.
Okay, tell me. Because I never called you Dusty. I never called you out your name. So go ahead and give me all of your pain. Give me all of your influx. Give me all of your resentment. Give me all of your.
Even do that because you're a beautiful woman.
Come on.
You should be with somebody.
Give it to me, baby.
You're
Give it to me, baby. Listen.
But I guarantee you, the problem is you don't even know that.
What is the problem?
You don't even know that.
What is the
You
problem?
don't even know that.
Sir, I didn't attack
Don't
you.
serve me. You don't
Sir,
even know that.
I didn't attack you, but clearly.
It ain't about attacking me.
Okay, what is the problem?
You're attacking your own fucking happiness.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's
Hold on a
exactly
second.
what you're doing, Trinity.
Let me.
You're attacking your
Okay.
own happiness.
All right. Okay.
You're a pretty-ass
Okay.
woman,
Trinity. Okay.
But you want to get your own fucking. You're going to get your own happiness,
How am I going to get
and that's sad. You just showed it.
Sir,
You just showed it in the video.
going against my own happiness, sir.
Anyway, man.
Sir, no, you made a
Anyway,
statement.
man.
I need you to prove it. Sir.
And she's beautiful.
No, sir.
Trinity is
Sir,
beautiful.
you made a
Y'all see
statement.
this shit?
I want
And
you.
she's lonely. She's by herself.
I'm by
And
myself.
she can't even understand this shit.
So tell me how I'm
beautiful.
by myself, sir.
Anyway, man. And then you got these other bras
Okay,
like
you
Pure
keep
that'll
talking
turn
about
around and
me
keep
anyway,
your
but you're
ass
not
single.
making
They
any
will keep
statements
you
back.
single, Trinity.
So you
They
know
will
what?
keep you
Sir,
single.
Are you
Hold on,
single?
Hold on, Verbal. Hold on, Verbal.
Why
hold
is you
on.
worrying about me?
Listen, hold on.
Well, why are you worried about her?
Because she's beautiful. She's sitting there talking.
And so you're ugly, so you should be single. Is that what you're saying?
Okay,
I'm
Verbal.
confused.
Hold on, Verbal. Let me speak for myself. So, sir,
Girl.
I gave you an opportunity to tell me why I'm lonely and to tell me why I'm fucked up in the game. And you could not. You just kept saying the same thing. Now, before I tell you why you're wrong, I'm going to give you one more chance to speak. Now, if you keep just saying the same thing, I'm going to have to put you on mute again, and then I'm going to have to clown you. Now, I'm going to give you an opportunity because I don't want to seem unfair. So I'm going to give you an opportunity right now to tell me why I'm lonely. Sir, hold on. I'm asking you to unmute right now. Sir, I'm asking you to unmute right now. Hold on.
Why y'all muting me? Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay.
Go
So,
ahead.
sir, I want you to tell me why I'm lonely.
Because you sitting here listening to these chicks on here on this panel.
Uh-huh. And why else?
What you mean, why else? It's that simple.
Oh.
These women are keeping you single.
Okay.
You're beautiful.
Okay.
You're doing it to yourself.
Hold on. Okay, so sir, I'm single.
You know what? Listen, however you want to take it,
Sir,
that's on you.
am I single? Sir, I'm single.
Are you married?
I'm asking you because you seem to know a lot about me. So am I single?
Okay, I'm not for to play them games. It was a simple question, right? Are you married?
No,
I'm asking you.
wait,
You seem to
wait.
know a lot about.
Slow down. You now it switched to a question because at first it sounded like you was saying that she was single because of the women. So now that sounded like you were saying that she's single. So
No,
now
what
she-
I was saying, Bum, respectfully, I feel like these women are keeping her single. I said she's beautiful, and it's no reason for her to be single. If
Why
that's
do
the
you think
case.
she is single though?
Well, I just say, okay, hey, she's asking me. I don't know, Bum.
Okay, so when you said that these women are keeping her single, and if she's married, then that means nobody's keeping her single. That means she's not single, right?
But she didn't say that, Bum. If she said
Right,
she was
because
married, I would have shut the fuck
you
up.
insinuated that she's single and that somebody's doing it to her. And even if she was single, she don't look like she's unhappy to me. Shit, look like I want to go over there and party with her ass right now.
No, but that was the discussion, though, Bum. See, and that's where y'all go wrong at. Because see, that's where her discussion was coming from. And I was like, no, let's not do that. She did that, not me. I didn't come from that aspect of it. She did that.
Lord have mercy. This is what the manosphere men do. You could tell
I'm
not
still
single 'cause
looking. I'm
my
still
hus-
looking for the article, Bomb.
Okay. Yeah, my husband is.
And you
y'all can
got
tell
that
I'm not
right,
single.
Bum.
I gotta
You
listen to the
damn-
snore.
Okay,
Hey,
so
hey, respectfully.
Okay, so are you
hey,
done? Are you done telling me that?
No, let me say something. I'm gonna let you go ahead and rock out because, like I you know what I mean. Like I say, I fuck with Bum, but Bum, you know me. I'm Black Manosphere, and I'm gonna go stick with my
So you're
talking
Black
points.
manosphere again? Because at first you was, then you wasn't, and now you are. Again.
I ain't never say that I wasn't. You can never go
What?
to my channel and never say that I wasn't.
You
never.
said it wasn't that long ago. Am I wrong?
No, you gotta be wrong. So go
Wait
ahead.
a minute.
bring
You
it-
said you never said you was manosphere. You just said that not but 10 minutes ago.
No, I didn't. I never
Wait,
said that I
am
wasn't
wrong,
Black
y'all? 'Cause
Manosphere.
maybe I need to go get some rest. 'Cause
No,
the
play
maybe
it
the
back.
program-
No,
you could just play it back.
Oh, you need to. You need to,
So
Bum.
I'm just
'Cause
trying to.
I ain't
I'm
never.
just
I
trying
don't
to
even.
figure out
I don't even
exactly
bring that up. But
why-
go ahead, Trina. My bad.
I'm just trying to
play it.
figure out
But we could
exactly-
talk. We could talk, Bum. Me and you.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I'm lonely and when I'm lonely. But since you say that I'm lonely, okay, because of these ladies, let me go ahead. I'm not a swirl. I don't need no white dick, no Asian dick, no yellow dick, no blue dick, no purple dick. At the end of the day, I got my own motherfucking dick right here. Every motherfucking day. He send me 5 to 15 videos a day telling me that he loves me, honey.
I didn't tell you that to this.
No, be quiet. Okay, be
Please
quiet
don't
so
tell me
my
to be
man
quiet.
be quiet so my
Please
man can
don't do
talk,
that.
please. Please be quiet so my man can talk, please. Thank you.
Oh Lord.
Okay. You know what? The thing about it is, if you be quiet, I can prove you wrong. Please, thank you. Let me start it up again.
me wrong over the phone. Okay. Info.
That's my beautiful black man. He sends me 5 to 15 videos per day. Not only that, he pays my bills every single motherfucking month. I don't have to worry about nothing. He's never raised his voice. He never called me no bitch, no slut, no nothing. I don't have to put up with
and
abuse.
you just came up with a
Why are
fucking
you
phone
hold on, sir.
of somebody that you with.
Why
You
are
just made my
talking
point.
right now?
You just
Sir,
made my point.
Why are you talking, sir?
That
Why are
don't
you
even make
talking
no
right
sense.
Why
That ain't-
are
that
you
ain't-
talking right now, sir?
You just made my
Why
point.
are you being emotional right now? Be quiet so my husband can speak.
Y'all
Please.
fucked
Thank
up,
you.
man. Y'all fucked up, man. Y'all fucked up.
Please be quiet.
No, I don't want to be quiet because I don't have to be
Exactly.
quiet.
You know why? Because you can't handle the fact that black women can actually maintain beautiful black loving relationships.
What
And
loving
we don't have
relationship
to-
you
and
got?
no,
That
be
man
quiet.
is not even next to you.
Be
You got to show
quiet.
me a phone,
quiet.
a phone picture of this man with you.
quiet.
You don't
Be
even make
quiet.
sense. That
You
shit don't even make sense. No, I don't gotta be quiet. Because you don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. Look at you, man.
Okay. So how don't that make
That's
sense?
sorry as fuck. I would never do no shit like that. If I'm with a fucking black woman, you know what I'm going to produce? A black woman with me.
Here we go.
Okay, so produce it then.
I already have. Go look at my damn channel.
Okay, so then if
Thank
you're happy in
you.
your relationship,
No,
then
no,
you
no,
shouldn't
no. Go
worry about
ahead.
what somebody
Go
else is
look
doing.
at my channel.
Okay, I don't know. I would never ever. But if you're happy in your
It don't matter
relationship,
then.
you shouldn't
So
worry
don't
about what
ask me
nobody
that.
else is
Don't
doing.
contradict yourself then.
Bomb
Don't
Cherry,
contradict
that's
yourself then.
exactly what this is about. He's trying
So
to promote
next,
his black channel.
next.
Hold on, Bomb. Basically, that's what this is about. He's basically trying to diminish black women so he can promote his channel. That's it.
I ain't diminish shit. You can't even produce a black man. You got to put him on the phone.
What are you talking about?
Sad as fuck.
What are you
Get
talking
your
about?
ass outta here.
Everybody's seen my
And
journey.
then y'all gonna turn around and ask me to sit back and turn around. Well, what about your black woman? I told you, go look at my channel.
Just a minute ago.
I don't want to go look at your channel.
I didn't have a
Get your
black
ass out of
man.
here.
Just
Produce a
minute
black
ago,
man.
I did
Don't
not
do it on
have
your
a black
phone.
man.
Don't
This
do
is
it on
what
your
I'm talking.
phone,
This is what the
Trinity.
manosphere does.
Don't do it on your phone,
This is what the
Trinity.
manosphere does. This right
Produce
here.
a black man. Do it. Any one of y'all. Y'all can't do it.
How about
all
some
this
of us
shit,
don't want to do
but
it?
where's
But I know
Waldo?
that's too much of a
Where's your
shocker
man?
for you.
Produce your guy. You can't
You produce
do
your
it.
one. You're the one talking about people. You came up here talking about people's romantic situations.
No. I
You
came
did
up
it.
here. I came
But
up
now,
here and
but now
showed-
when we
No,
turn
no,
it
no,
on
no.
you have a problem with it?
No, sweetheart.
No, sweetheart. That's what you did. Nobody was talking about people's romantic situation. You did that.
Yeah, you're mad as fuck. You're mad as fuck. You know why? Because you're inequipped. You're not equipped. You're mad because you think that black women are suffering and we're actually not suffering. Now, these ladies around me, they like to swirl. They like hot dog, water, dick, and all that, whatever. That's not me. Any nigga that I deal with, white, Asian, purple, green, purple, blue, it don't matter. They're all going to send for me. That's how I feel. But I just so happen to have a few good men. I don't have to suffer. Unlike you, bitch. And that's why you mad, because
Okay.
you want to be a cat
Hold
hoe.
up. Slow down a minute. I got some proof that I need to present.
Okay.
Exhibit number 20 of 20s. Okay, fuck it. Here we go. Let's listen to what he said right here. Then you didn't. You didn't give us
Well,
an answer.
Mom, I'm not coming with no manosphere talking points. None. I'm listening to what y'all
You
say.
said you were mad.
Hello?
I can't hear nobody.
Yeah, I can't either. Oh, I thought it was just my phone. Bomb went out.
Let me
Bomb,
turn
you went out. We
everything
can't hear
down
you.
because I can't hear.
Somebody mute me and I'm not gonna be playing. Okay, I don't know who mute me. I'm gonna take everybody's motherfucking thing away. So listen,
It wasn't me, I promise.
I hear
you
you. I hear you
said
now, Mom.
you said you wasn't Manosphere.
I
You
didn't
said
never say
I
that.
didn't come with no Manosphere talking points.
Right. I didn't never say that I was a manosphere though.
You did what? Oh,
No, I know. Listen to me, Bon.
you
sis.
said that's what they saying.
Exactly.
So if the Manosphere is saying it, and you a Manosphere, that's what you all are saying.
That's bullshit, Bum. Because you
What?
already know I have
If
my
I am in
own.
the Girl Scouts and Girl Scouts over there selling cookies, motherfucker, that means we selling cookies.
What?
Even if I'm not actively selling cookies, that means we sell
really?
cookies.
Oh, really? Oh, really? That's what we talking about, Bum? So
No,
when
we
you
actually
know,
was talking about
whoa,
Manosphere.
whoa. Cause see, I'm gonna get your ass on this one. This is where you're going wrong. So you know that's a certain individual. They fucking mission is not selling cookies. They on some bullshit. You still gonna support them?
What? What?
Don't what me, Bum.
I have no idea what did you say? There's a
No,
certain mission.
If
that
there was
on
a
some
certain
bullshit.
mission, Bum.
A mission? What you
said-
mean a mission?
No. I'm gonna break down exactly what you said. Selling girl cookies, correct?
I said if I was a Girl Scout and Girl Scouts sell cookies, I would be like, yes, we sell cookies.
Okay.
Every February, Girl Scouts sell cookies.
Okay.
I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, they sell cookies. I would be like, yes, we sell cookies.
Okay.
Even if I didn't actually actively had cookies to sell, I would be like, yes, we sell cookies. I would just direct you to another Girl Scout who actively have cookies. But yes, we, as in we, the Girl Scouts, we sell cookies. And anyway, anybody have a daughter who in the Girl Scouts selling cookies, let me know, I can buy them. Okay, I love them Thin Mints.
Yeah, I
But
know
anyway.
those
like-
good.
I like the Samoas.
The
yeah,
Thin
those
Mints are my
Samoas.
favorite.
Yes, they are, man. Uh-oh, Trinity over there dancing. Only people can see her is those of us in the chat. If you're not in the chat, you missing this belly dance. Okay, unless she start talking, then
She
you'll be able to
getting
see
it.
her. Yeah, she getting it. She belly dancing over there, baby. Girl, they missing it all. But
Hey,
AJ
Mom.
see it though.
Hey, Bum, you be making me mad. Where the fuck did you find that ugly picture from? Making me
Well,
mad.
found what?
The
Oh, that's
ugly
my.
picture.
You know who that is. That represents. But I ain't gonna mess with you.
Whoa, tell
Look,
me.
there she go. She over there belly dancing, baby. Woo, woo.
Hold on. That was for y'all. That wasn't for nobody else. That was for y'all.
Okay. I'm gonna unpin it. I'm gonna stop pinning it. Okay.
Boy, I don't
That
want to smoke. You know, I came over here. To get
So
at you,
Bomb,
Bum.
so
Uh-huh.
Bomb, I came back up because apparently I'm causing her to be lonely. For one, she doesn't look lonely to me. And you keep on saying that a woman that's not with a man seems to be lonely. There's nothing about my life that's lonely. I'm sorry, nothing, zero, zilch, nothing. I go
Why would
travel,
you
I
be-
go do what I want.
Why would you be the one causing her to be lonely?
Yeah, that's my question. That's what I'm on here for. How did I cause her? How do I cause her to be lonely?
She talking
She
to
don't look
me?
lonely.
Are you talking to me?
Well,
Yes.
you mentioned her name because you were looking in the chat, but he said all of us.
I don't
he
give a
said
fuck
all of
about
us.
you.
He said all of us were causing her to be lonely. I don't know how I'm causing Trinity to be lonely, and Trinity ain't nothing about Trinity seem lonely to me.
Oh no,
At all.
that's right. Shit.
Oh my
Trinity
God.
right now is over there
Oh, my
jamming, and
Oh,
I want to
What's
be
good,
over there
AJ?
partying with
What's
her.
going on, Jay? Pure, you didn't have shit to do with that because you is lonely.
Stop it.
Lonely ass.
Mom,
Okay, now
I think that-
I will address you, AJ. How am I lonely? How do you think I'm lonely? What makes you even think I'm lonely?
You talk to Big J every day.
Oh, damn
Are you
dog.
AJ? Are you AJ?
You know something, man. Listen. Hey, hey, Bum. Hey, Bum.
Oh my God.
Hey, Bum.
I'm ignoring them.
Hey, Bomb.
Girl,
I don't
like,
want no
for
smoke.
real.
I don't want no
It's the worst.
fuck pure fat ass. I don't want no smoke, man. Hey, Bomb. Can me and you talk, Bomb, please?
Hey, Bomb. Have you found anything?
I don't care about this.
Girl, just stop.
I don't care
Just stop
about this
looking
fat
for it
ass-
at this
this
point. It doesn't
fat
even
ass
matter.
guy.
We don't need to.
Somebody playing with my what you call them, y'all.
Hey, Bomb.
Okay.
Well, you
Hey,
know it's
Bomb.
not me,
Hey,
Bomb. It's
Hey,
not
Bomb.
me.
Can me and you have a one-on-one right quick, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, no, you go ahead.
I'm just having y'all mad at me.
No.
Can I have
Can
some
me
fun?
and Bomb?
But can I just have some Bomb? Can I have a little fun?
I'm shocked
I
he's
respect
still
the fuck
trying to
out of
go.
Bomb.
This woman is over here belly dancing in a sexy
Nah, fuck
outfit,
that. Nah,
and
fuck
his
that.
ass wanna just yak.
Nah. So what? So what? I'm yap at your ass. Hey,
Yeah,
Bomb.
but you don't see this beautiful woman. This some weird ass shit
Bomb.
right here. Let's
Hey,
have.
okay, let's do that. But
Look, we got
at the
somebody
same
came up
time-
named Jay. Jay ain't saying shit. Jay just watching. What's up, Jay?
But can I speak
Jay,
my
you
piece?
see the beautiful woman on the camp belly dancing? You saw her?
Yeah, she doing her thing. She all right.
Can I speak my piece, Bomb, with you?
Yeah, you can speak. You
I'm
want to
trying,
talk?
listen,
Okay.
I'm just trying to bring harmony. Listen, I'm trying to bring harmony to humanity.
I don't
right
want no
now.
harmony. Fuck that shit.
What?
Hey,
Why not?
nah,
Why
fuck that.
not?
Hey, Bomb.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
This is what the
I
manosphere.
No,
This
it
is what
ain't.
they
No, it
breed,
ain't. No, it
baby. This
ain't.
is what
That's
they do.
your-
This is what they
that's the
create.
That's the lonely sphere with your lonely ass. Get your
Well,
ass
the
out of here.
manosphere is the lonely
Stay out this
sphere. I
business.
agree.
Stay out this
Manosphere is
business.
definitely
Get
the
the
lonely
fuck out this business.
Okay, wait,
Hey,
we're
Bomb.
lonely, but all
Hey,
he does
Bomb.
is spend his
Bomb,
night with his fucking
respectfully.
Budweiser
Hey,
bottle
Bomb.
and fall asleep
Hey,
on his
thank
fucking
you, right.
playground.
With a bunch
Come
of
on.
lonely
But we're
bitches.
lonely.
Thank you.
Come on
Hey,
now.
Bomb. Hey, Bomb.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But
Good.
listen, I want to say
Mhm.
something to you. I want to give you a respect. I disrespect you like a motherfucker, but you always come back. I definitely want to give you props. You know what I mean? But I don't see how you do it with these lonely ass bras, man. I don't see how you do it. But
What you mean you don't see how I
hey,
do what?
I don't see how you do it. These
We
bitches
doing it
are
fine.
low.
Shit,
Hey,
Trinity got us.
hey,
What
Bomb.
is it?
Hey, Bomb. Okay. He's talking to you, but he keeps insulting everybody else.
Honey,
Yeah, and we're not
I
supposed
agree.
to say
Insulting
anything.
because y'all are lonely.
There's a guy online and he's trying to say that I'm
But-
lonely,
You call
that I
him-
don't have a husband.
No,
Hold on.
Says the
My
man.
husband's
No,
about to
no.
speak to him right now. Hold on, my husband's about to speak to him right now.
You keep
Hold
belly
on.
Says the
dancing.
man
Nah,
on
nah,
the
nah,
pra-
nah, nah.
says the man on the panel.
You keep belly
Excuse
dancing.
me, hold on.
I want to
My husband-
lonely.
I want to get Bomb her
Trinity,
props.
you don't have
I
to.
wanna
You don't have
get
to prove
Bomb her-
nothing to him.
No,
I
here
definitely
we
want
go.
to get.
Here's my
I
husband
want to
right
get.
here. He's gonna
Oh
speak
Lord,
to your
look at
ass.
these bras, man.
Honey, talk to this man
You
right
don't
now.
get to insult
I
people.
know.
Hey,
Anyway,
wait, I want to see your
That
husband.
dude's a
hey,
sucker.
Bomb. Hey,
Baby,
Bomb. I want to
baby,
give
stop.
you your props. Cause I
Hey,
know you gonna
sweetie.
probably
Gotta
come
be a
back at
brother
me.
too. Oh, man.
But
Hey,
Bomb,
Trini
I
husband.
want to let you know, man, you come back at me and I respect you for that, man. I got mad respect for you, Bomb. I just want to let you know these other goofy ass bras, whatever you keep on no shit.
Dude,
You handle your
We
business.
don't know
But
you.
I
Hey,
want to
man.
give you your props, Bomb.
Nobody
give you your
knows
flowers.
you, dude.
I'm
We
gonna
don't
give
know
you your
you.
flowers, pal. I'm gonna give you your flowers, Bomb. But
I don't need no
I'm gonna
damn
go
flowers.
ahead.
I don't like flowers.
I'm a gracefully
Didn't
bow
he
the
say
fuck
that he wanted to
out,
talk
though.
to a man? Didn't
Then
he say he wanted to
No.
he
talk to a
gets to,
man?
you see, and this is why people get cussed
I'm
out.
gonna get on out of here though.
Well,
But
do what you
you
do,
know,
Tim.
This is why
Yeah,
people
get your
get
lonely
cussed
ass out of here. Bye, lonely.
because
Bye, you
you
lonely
be
bra.
you can't even be
Okay, so
respectful. You can't even be
y'all hear
respectful
these
to
lonely
these
ass
females.
bras?
whatever, hoe ass niggas.
Listen,
So y'all
I'ma
see,
help you
in the
out.
background.
So y'all see.
I'ma help you out. Have a good day.
Bye,
So
man.
y'all-
bye, lonely
okay, so
maker,
y'all
and you're gonna
see.
die alone. Remember that.
Okay.
I'll help
Lonely
you
nigga.
out. Like, this is why you can't talk to
Okay,
these
so y'all
fucking
see.
demons on here.
Okay.
Yeah, they're demonic.
Hold
They're
on,
very
sorry,
demonic.
I'm trying y'all put up with this that
baby,
long.
baby, hold on, baby. So y'all see, soon as I decided to pull my husband up online and talk to him, y'all see he got out of here, right?
No, I kicked
I
him
got-
out. I kicked him off the
Okay,
panel.
look, I got my husband online right here, live right now, can talk to y'all live right the fuck now, working, because that's what he does. He works every single fucking day to bring money home to me to make sure that I live insecurity every single fucking day.
Oh God.
Okay, so what the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
These disrespectful fucking apes come up here
Same
and
man
run
that
their
you
fucking
said
mouth.
that I didn't have, the same man
But
that
he-
you said I didn't have.
Trinity,
right
he's gone.
here.
He's gone. He's gone, girl.
How many husbands you got?
Okay, he's gone. But at the same time, my nigga's not gone though. My black man is not gone though. He's working every day to make sure I get that money every motherfucking year to pay for my motherfucking expenses. Period.
Yeah, you're
So
trick.
what the fuck is you
Trick.
niggas got to say to me, bitch?
Your trick, right?
My
No,
yes.
like,
hold on. Hold on. Let's talk about yes. My husband.
I don't know what's going on.
Yes, my
No.
husband, my number one motherfucking
Neither.
simp, my number one motherfucking customer, my number one trick. He's everything to me. He put the ring on my
God
finger.
damn, your husband a
And
trick.
yeah, he showed the fuck did.
And
He
he a
put the
cup
ring
too, right?
God damn.
Yes,
He's a
fucking
cup.
yes, he is.
He's not from Northern California, right? He's from Southern California, right?
Listen, he's from Italy. Let me tell you something. My husband.
Oh, he's
my
not
real
American.
husband-
Good job.
Hold on, sir. Let me tell you something.
this guy?
My real husband, hold on, sir. Be quiet, please. My real husband, not my spiritual husband, my real husband, we're connected legally. He's my number one trick, my number one customer, my number one simp, and my fucking husband. And he pays all my fucking bills and he does what I want every motherfucking day. Okay?
Oh,
number
don't
one,
die.
number two, and number motherfucking three. So don't ever in your motherfucking life play games.
I
with
died
me.
and came back and about to die again.
Oh, good for him.
So what does anybody have to fucking say about my husband and me?
Shout out to you and your
Nobody.
husband,
Yeah.
Trinity.
Shit. Because guess what? Whenever I'm broke, I know who the fuck to go to, not you niggas online.
Hey, Bomb.
Whenever
hung
I
up on
want,
him.
whenever I want some dick
Um,
to stick his dick up in my shit, and I feel it coming out my motherfucking throat, I know who the fuck to go through. It's not you niggas. It's mine, nigga. So don't ever play games with me. Because you niggas will get my husband speaks 8
Wait,
languages.
who played games with you? What happened? Something
These
happened.
motherfuckers talking about I'm not married.
AJ,
Dumbass nigga.
AJ being the disrespectful fucking ape that he
My
is.
Well, we know
husband
he. Wait.
Are you
Why
high?
you- why you-
Trinity,
why
are you
you
high?
worried-
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Why you worried about
You're
him?
not,
He
you're
didn't
not playing with
even.
your nose, right?
No, hold on. Calm down.
You the one that gotta calm down.
No, I'm not gonna calm down.
Trinity, he's not
Oh,
Trinity.
Lord.
He's literally not
He's
even.
gone.
He is nothing.
Gone.
He is a
He's
drunk.
gone.
But
He
he
is
came
broke
up
down.
here. Bomb.
He has nothing.
Nobody
Okay.
was.
His
Bomb,
teeth
nobody-
don't even like his gums.
Okay, because I thought a
Y'all,
bum
hold
ass
on.
nigga had something to say to me. That's all
Bomb.
I
Yeah,
said.
but he's beneath
I-
you, baby. He's beneath
What
you.
you said,
Way
Joe?
beneath you.
Okay, because we got
I
niggas that
said-
own construction businesses out here. So, baby, how many languages do you speak, honey? Baby, honey. See, he's talking to his employees right now. Honey.
You gonna get him fired? You.
Bomb. No,
No.
nobody was disrespecting oh boy. He started with the insults, being
Oh, I know
passive
that.
aggressive. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Honey.
and
So-
like
honey,
this is
how
why
many,
Trinity
How many languages do you speak, honney?
this is why Trinity is
Oh, he
reacting the way
started going
that she
off.
is.
Oh, okay.
And
But
honey, you
listen,
gotta be quiet.
Yeah.
we're not
One
even
second.
into women, as y'all saw.
He's calling people lonely, not knowing what people got up here. Why are you
Right.
lonely? And his lonely
Okay,
ass is up
okay,
here
okay,
just like the rest
okay.
of us.
So
Right.
he
So,
told me to. Okay,
the-
so he told me to stop.
Girl, they
talking.
forget that part. They forget
Right.
that part. They sitting
So
right here.
it-
That's like
and-
telling
and-
somebody why you up in the club when you up in the club.
And this
Right.
is why you can't be
Mhm.
nice to these motherfuckers. Like you really can't. Like that's why you gotta cuss them out off rip. Because even with us being respectful to that fucking ape, he was very disrespectful to the women on this goddamn panel.
Yes,
so
he
fuck
was.
him.
Listen,
For no
all y'all
reason.
had
For
co
no
hosts.
reason.
I wanted
Instead
to
of
say
blocking,
something when
instead of
Aries.
muting me, y'all should have did what y'all did with him.
Oh no,
Well,
I
somebody
didn't mute you,
Nobody
Bomb.
muted you, Bomb.
I did
didn't
not
mute
mute
you.
you, Bomb.
I
I would never
We
mute
didn't.
you.
We didn't mute you. We didn't.
I don't
we
know
weren't
what
the ones
happened.
doing it.
No, I didn't meet you, Bomb. I appreciate you having me up here, Bomb. I would never do that.
You welcome. You know that already. Now get the belly dancing again, shit.
I wanted to. I wanted to answer a question, Bomb, that Aries
done
Queen
dried
had
up the
about
He done dried it up. He up.
How in the hell his ass?
Bomb.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to answer a question that Aries Queen had about why Ray J's girlfriends leave early in the morning and don't stick around. It's because they go into his bathroom.
It's
Wait a
because
minute,
they
Trinity. Wait a minute,
prostitutes,
Trinity.
baby.
Wait, Peter Butterfly was speaking, sis.
It's because they go into his bathroom and there's nothing but empty toilet paper rolls in the bathroom, dirty and disgusting. That's why they leave. They can't wipe their ass in the morning, so they have to go home.
And they gotta leave before his granny get up.
Oh, damn.
They gotta sneak out the window, the basement window and shit before granny
That
get in
too.
there and get
That
the cracking on his ass.
This just a shame.
What's
These
up,
people
Jay?
are pathetic.
We got somebody named Jay up here, y'all. Hi, Jay.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Did you want to add something to the combo, or did you just come to see the beautiful Trinity belly dance?
No, nothing. I'm just watching right now.
Okay, that's what AJ. That's what I thought he would have done, but he wasn't. He was like, I don't want to see that. That's a woman there.
Ooh, she has cooties. Her body's really hilly and curvy. Ooh, that makes me feel funny.
Hey, Bomb.
Uh-huh.
I found a chart or a table on the census from 2018. However, for the age group of Black women that it shows, it says it's suppressed for disclosure of avoidance. So they don't have the number, the actual like percentage of Black women between the ages of, let me see, 20 to 29. Well, no, excuse me, it's 20 to 24. It's to be determined. But the ages of Black women between the ages of 25 to 29 years old, 41.2% of them are childless.
Wow, so that's less women with children than men in that age group, right? That because I thought it was so. It was remember, it was 15 to 19 was the lowest. Then it went from 19 to 30, right? 19 to 30. Wasn't that at somewhere like 50 something percent?
For men or women?
Men.
From it was 20 to 29, and then it was 30 to 39.
Right, from 20 to 29, that was like 50%, I thought, or either a little less than 50%.
That's what they're saying. 51% are childless, but I think it's more.
These are the ones that have children, though. I'm talking about those who are fathers. Remember, what we read was the number of.
It was 24%. It was 24%.
It was 24%. Okay.
Yeah.
And then from 30 to 40 was what?
From 30 to 39, it was 62.5%. I still have that article.
It was 80% after 40.
Yeah, anything after 40, it was 80%.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so that means that there's so what's the number?
It's roughly the same from what I'm looking at. It's roughly the same as among age groups.
Right, and that's how it will be, because we have our children mostly with Black men. You see? So they're not asking he didn't ask how many children would Black women have. He said he wanted to know how many of us were childless.
Right.
Or who have children. So she may have 3 children, but it's still, we're going to be with Black men and still only going to count, her one time. Right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Unless they break it down to 1 child, 2 child, 3 child plus.
I was going to bring up the weight thing too that they like to throw around. And if you look up those statistics, it's damn near the same of being obese for Black men and Black women. And to be clear, in the U.S., the majority of people are rated as obese. So it's an obesity problem across the board of all races. So to just point out Black women and say, oh, look, they're so Black men are just as big, just as obese. It's the percentages are freaking down
Well,
there.
let's solve this problem right now then. If you really want, let's solve this problem right now. Let's talk about these quote unquote stats, right?
Wait, let me finish this thing so you could get that.
Okay.
I think they're larger. Their number is larger than ours. You know why? Black men don't usually go to the doctors. So the numbers that they do have are the ones that do go to the doctors. Now just imagine most Black men don't go to the doctors, and that's why I'm thinking they're bigger than us for the majority of
I would agree with you. And I'm just saying, even just by, anecdotal data, if you want to say,
right.
I promise you, the majority of Black men I see are overweight. They are not in shape. The majority. I'm not turning around and looking and saying these hunka burning love around here. I'm seeing marshmallows everywhere I go.
All over the place with the women, men. Yeah.
God, these men are huge. And they have the nerve to talk about Black women? It's just the hypocrisy for me is what really just drives me nuts.
What's driving me crazy that a Black manosphere man is the reason why we were talking about this right now. They come up, they say ridiculous shit, and then now here we are. But they don't like us talking like this, though.
Yeah, but the part is we allowed them to do this to us right now.
We do kind of allow it. It's kind of fun to talk about them, though, sometimes.
I mean, let's keep
they talk about us all the time.
Let's keep it real.
Sure.
I pointed it out when verbal, no disrespect, when you came up to Captain Saberhold your name, when I put out something out there that was clearly, I guess, not true. I thought it was true, but you came to correct the shit. But then you couldn't keep yourself away. You had to come back and Captain Saban for the situation. And you basically offered up your piece for what the situation was right there. And I tried. I said, verbal, you came in, you were centered, but now look at you. But at that time, you was a little bit too deep. But besides all that, at the end of the day,
man, there's some shit right here.
I mean, is it not some shit though, verbal?
What did you just do? I'm not about to argue with you tonight, Trinity, because I know I know when you get in your moods and you're in that mood now. So I'm not about to argue. But what did you just now do? You just went crazy over this Naker saying some shit that we don't even. This is somebody we don't even talk to. So let's not play that game.
Why you gotta say that word?
I'm fine.
Because
Trinity.
she can.
Yeah, thank you for being concerned about my piece, but I'm good. Okay, I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine.
Who did I go crazy over?
So verbal, if I say female, you gonna get mad at me?
I don't give a damn.
Hold on. So verbal, who did I go crazy over?
Trinity, I'm too tired. It's too late. I don't want to do this with you. Okay.
But I'm not gonna argue, honey. You're not gonna disturb my peace tonight. Just tell me who.
Okay. No, I don't want to do it tonight. Okay.
Verbal. You're
not
because
okay. So wait. So maybe because I'm not sure if you're saying that maybe you was misheard or misunderstood, but it sounds like you you kind of said she came up here to be saved or something.
No. I understand exactly why verbal came up is because I made this statement. I told okay, basically what happened is Womansphere said that China was saying that Rue beat her ass. Right? This is where okay, and so I co-signed Verbal Field by saying if my memory serves me correctly, because I didn't remember, but I remember that Verbal was arguing with, it was like kind of like the same conversation. And so I spoke too soon. I spoke out of place. I admit that. And then Verbal came up to correct me, which I submitted to that. I submitted to her correction when she came up. And then she left, and then she came back. And when she came back, she started to argue. Well, she didn't argue. Actually, she didn't pay any attention to Rude. she was talking to
Black Woman
Woman
Spirit.
Spirit when she came back the second time. And
Right.
then actually Rude started antagonizing Verbal. Actually,
But
that's
that
what
was-
happened.
Yeah, but that was way later. So that's what we're saying.
Yeah, that was
she
way-
came
so-
up to just correct something that was said because
Yeah,
she didn't
yeah,
want no
the-
rumors
yeah,
being
exactly.
spread. That right.
Something that
So-
I said, and I take responsibility for that.
Mm-hmm.
She corrected it, and then she left, but then she came back. But when she came back, she did not address Rude, I guess, by his name or whatever. But she did say narc, and I guess that is triggering, whatever. But so then Rude started attacking Verbal, and then based on Rude attacking Verbal, Verbal started to engage in that energy. And so by then I said, Verbal, and I wasn't trying to be no goddamn guru or nothing like that, but I said, Verbal, I understand that, you know, it's heated right now. Y'all all saw me. I said, but you came in your piece. Don't let this man that you didn't want to deal with get you out your piece. But she kept going. She kept going.
But she don't sound like she's out of her piece right now.
No, she's not out of her piece.
Oh,
No, she's
really?
not
I
out-
wasn't then. I'm fine.
I know,
Okay,
that's
Like,
what
if,
I'm saying.
Okay,
if I don't want to
wasn't then,
engage,
and-
I
okay,
don't
you wasn't
engage.
then, and
If
you
I feel
wasn't-
like engaging, then I engage. But I'm fine. I'm literally okay.
Okay, and that's no problem. But at the same time, you can't blame me for being concerned about you because I thought that I had no idea that you wasn't engaged. I thought you was engaged.
No, she
So-
was saying cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, but
remember
at the same
but
time,
she came up to make sure that it didn't get out of hand because remember,
Right.
Black Woman Spirit, you know, she was tense
I
at the time.
understand that, and I completely understand about Verbal, and I get it. But at the same time, I didn't realize that. So now I know that you weren't really paying attention to it like that. But I was just trying to be a friend, as much of as a friend.
No,
that
you were good. I took it just fine. I understood exactly what you were saying. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I did what I wanted to do. You know, I mean, it's not a big deal.
And
Exactly, and I'm not mad
that's
about
why having the conversation we have right now is good because in Trinity, you probably didn't. If you go back and look at this again, you'll see where it looks like you was trying to tell her, hey, you know, you was trying to be kept. That's exactly what you said. You came up,
yeah, I guess
you know
so.
what I mean? So it
Yeah.
came up a little, but I'm glad that we talked about it so it can.
And I wasn't trying to be Captain Save-A-Hole, but at the same time, I remembered what Verbal was telling me what she wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? How she wanted to respond. But you know, maybe next time I'll just mind my motherfucking business. That's what
It's okay, but you know, as long as we talk about it, so it don't, you know what I mean? Because based on what I heard, and I can't speak for Verbal, but it sounded like you was telling her, hey, you shouldn't have come up here the first time. You were good, but then you came back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you know what? That's because I stuck my nose into shit that I shouldn't stuck my nose in. I was just trying to. I thought that I was trying to be a good friend, and obviously I had.
No, you did good.
No, you
That
did
wasn't
good.
even. You're bringing it up. I don't have a problem with anything that happened tonight. Like I'm good, Trinity. Like you're
You good,
like
Trinity?
everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Right.
I
Oh,
appreciate it. I appreciated earlier what you said. I understood exactly what you said, and you were absolutely correct. But I was good. I was fine.
Okay.
So
I guess, you know, I'm not an insecure person, but I guess the reason why I'm paying attention to this is because of the things that Woman Spirit did. You know, I feel like if I'm giving full disclosure, I feel like she threw me under the bus after I spoke up for her because I felt like, yeah, I don't have to speak up for nobody. And I felt like she took advantage of the fact that I'm being nice right now because everybody everybody knows I'm not a nice person. Everybody knows that. It's not
You're a nice person.
And
You're a nice
not,
person to me.
okay, fine.
We all
But-
got to work at being hard. But let me say this, because you're doing what she did, right? We get our emotions in it and we're not thinking clearly because we're emotional. Remember, she was saying nobody was having her back. She thought everybody was against her. And
but it wasn't true though.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. She was in that emotional place. Verbal came and kind of pulled her back. And because she had said something and you was like, nah, I was right here with you. So instead of you realizing she was in an emotional place, and she even apologized,
Yeah,
right?
but here's the issue though. Just because she got all this heart and experience and compassion for women, I don't have that type of compassion for women. At the end of the day, I have a certain way that I do things. So when a bitch fuck me over, it's going a certain way. So I guess she thinks that I'm supposed to have as much compassion as for her as she has for quote unquote Black women. I don't. So when she sat up there and ignored the fact that I had her back, that pissed me the fuck off.
I know it did, but that's what we saying. Remember, she was emotional, Trinity, and she got pulled back and she apologized. And so now, when we saw that you was, about to go there, we were like, no. But I guess we should have talked about it more, because I did see that it bothered you.
It did
right?
bother me.
Yes,
because
and so go ahead. Listen, we have your back, just like we have her back. We all was up here having each other back. Even though I was messing with Leaky, but listen, I saw you when you first came up, you was on some coming to, have somebody's back, right? And somebody said something to you earlier, it bothered you, and you approached it right off the bat. That was commendable, right? It got squashed. Remember when you first came up, you say, hey, this happened last time. Can you straighten that out? Remember?
But you know what the thing about it is? My thing is, listen, okay, can I have a vulnerable moment?
Yes, and we here with you. I'm here for you, I promise, okay?
I'm giving a vulnerable moment for me right now.
Okay.
I'm used to defending myself. I'm used to fighting. Y'all don't know the type of things that I'm used to doing, okay, by myself. That's why, 8 niggas, 15 niggas, 5 bitches, 15 bitches don't matter to me. I'm used to doing it ever since I was a kid. I've been fighting bitches and fighting niggas, grown ass fucking niggas by myself, nobody behind me. So I'm used to that. But what pisses me off is when a motherfucker act like they got my back and they don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That pisses me the fuck off. That makes me get into some real demonic shit. Y'all don't understand it.
We do.
You really don't know how it makes me feel when I feel like, okay, I know I can handle my shit on my own, but I'm gonna be vulnerable and okay, you got my back, okay, but then you don't. That's gonna make me get into some real diabolical shit right there. And so you don't understand, when y'all see me going to beast mode and you see me going to some real ignorant shit, that's really what it is when I feel like motherfuckers don't got my back like I got their back. Because if I say I got your back, bitch, you better know I got your back. You can go to the bank on it.
Right.
Trinity.
So well, I'm gonna let Butterfly have it, but
I think that what happened was because so many people were talking, Angela couldn't hear everybody doing, standing on her behalf, because it was really difficult to hear everybody speaking, which is probably why she said what she said towards you. When she plays this back, she'll hear it, because it was very difficult to hear, because there was a lot of chatter. It was a lot of things being said at the same time. So most likely she didn't hear everything everybody was saying on her behalf.
But I did hear you have a back, you know what I'm saying? And listen, Trinity, so because you explained how you are before, right? You a touchy situation. I don't know if you know that. We all kind of tiptoe a little bit around you because we don't want you to have the blowouts. We like you. We all like you, but we also know that
the crazy part about it people listen, motherfuckers act like, okay, she's a crazy bitch. We got to tiptoe around.
Girl, we all crazy.
Hold on. But the thing about it is, the reason niggas got to tiptoe around me is 2 things. It's because at the end of the motherfucking day, I give everything. I give everything. If I'm with you, I'm with you. If I'm against you, you can pretty much call that shit a rap. That's why motherfuckers tolerate me, because they know in a stint, you can call on Trinity Time Travels and she will die with you. I will die with a nigga.
So that's the fucked up part about it's like I feel like I give way more than niggas give me, and I've been dealing with this shit ever since I was a kid. And if I wasn't an OG, right, right, I would probably shed a tear right now. But the thing about it is, I'm so tired of people playing with me as though I'm some kind of sucker or something like that. I'm not nothing to be played with. I don't know why. Even when I try to be vulnerable, I try to, be friendly. I try to like make skits and troll with people and do things with people and be youthful with people, but they always try to play with me. Why you try to play with something that you don't know nothing about? I don't like that shit. Right. I'm trying to be. Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Listen, we all don't know each other for real. We in the area where that's what we do, right? But I do agree that there's shouldn't be levels, right? There's levels to this shit. Certain lines shouldn't be crossed, but we know that they do get crossed, right? What I would tell you though is we tiptoe around you because we know if somebody said your name and you hear your name, but you don't know what was said, you come in on 10.
But I got better though, but hold on.
You have
gotten better though. Because
no,
I've been
you've gotten a lot better.
No, on some real shit, I got better. I've been working on myself, y'all.
You have.
Really
I can see the growth. I can see the growth.
We can see it.
I can see the growth. And Trinity, people are not against you. I don't fuck with people I just don't like. I really, really dig you. I really do. I always have. But like what Bon was saying, like it is almost like having to walk on eggshells at times, because sometimes you take stuff the wrong way. You take it as if you're being attacked, and no one's trying to do that to you.
Let's keep it real though. Okay, I understand what y'all saying though too, but let's keep it real though. Pooey, okay, I'm not gonna call you Pooey, but Sui, she be antagonizing me in these chat rooms, man. When I'm trying to be cool, I'm not trying to like act like I'm a victim or nothing like that. But all I'm saying is, man, if y'all want me to act nice, man, correct these peons, man. Correct. Don't let these peons running around here talking their shit, because that's what's going to entice me to act on some demonic shit. And I will get real demonic for no reason. Right. Okay, let me tell you something about me. I'm not a nice person. I'm actually comfortable being mean and demonic. I've been working on myself lately. I don't know if y'all know or been following me. I've been trying my hardest. I've been doing everything I can to be kind to human kind, to be kind to the earth. But it seems like people, ever since I've been on that journey, people been trying me so much. And I'm like, why are you trying me when you know I can, you know how I get down.
But sometimes that's why people do it. Just like this guy up here, I wasn't even talking to him, and he said, well, if I call you female, you go, because that's the big thing, right? These niggas are all up in arms because I don't like men to use that word in a derogatory manner. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to sit here and do what people want me to do, want me to go, like I'm some fucking psycho. You know what I'm saying? So you just have to know when people are doing that, people are going to do that because they know you'll turn up and people want to see a fucking show. Trinity.
But sometimes a show is sometimes good too, because like I said, at the end of the day, I'm very cute in the face. I have a very youthful body. I have a very youthful voice and personality, but at the same time, I love demonic shit. I love it. So at the end of the day, it's hard for me not to engage in this shit. So, I get what you're saying, but sometimes I'm trying every day. I'm trying every day to God be the motherfucking glory. I swear to God.
You have really been trying, and I have so noticed the growth. So let me be very clear. I have noticed it. And I think we've all noticed you trying. But some people you have to block because they're going to keep doing that poking shit. And I've done that. You're not the only one who's been poked by, certain people for no reason, because I'm not bothering these people. I'm not saying anything about you. I just do my thing on this shit, right? So instead of me allowing it to trigger me to the point where I just blow the fuck up and then it's gonna be a real problem, I just block and move on with my life, girl. Because if you don't see it, then and nobody highlights it on the damn video, you don't know what's being said. And so then you don't have to be triggered by it, you know?
No, that's right. And you know we Scorpios, man. We fucking crazy.
Child. Woo!
So
my shit
I
can be
stopped
bad.
looking at people's shit. Y'all know I don't look in the chat. Cause y'all already know if I see something, if I see it, man, I will stop everything and say, wait a minute.
Right.
So I purposely don't look in the chat. No matter where I go, I don't look in the chat. Because it will throw me. But you know, Trinity, when you get to know who you are and you know what triggers you, it's really up to you. It's up to you not to be triggered, you know, because people will always test you.
I kind of already know who I am. I want to know, can I tell people where to go? Because I'm about to do a
Yeah, do your thing.
No, yeah, because I'm about to do some reading.
Drop it in the chat too. Drop it in the chat.
Yeah, tarot, time traveling tarot. I'm about to go live right now and do some
tarot. What did you just say?
No. Time traveling tarot. Yeah.
Time traveling tarot.
Time traveling tarot. I'm about to do some readings right now.
Oh, okay.
So I wanted to get your permission to
yes. Put it in the chat. You already know that.
Yeah, put the link in the chat. And Trinity, stop saying you're not a nice person.
Yeah, because you are a nice person.
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 I met you. You was nice. What the heck? When you say you're not
we
nice,
all have our sides, all of us.
Right,
and
exactly.
You're a vulnerable person who attempts to defend yourself from attacks, real or imagined. That's normal for people who have, like you said, all your life you had to fight. Well, anybody's going to feel that. We're just defensive. And that's human. It doesn't make you a bad or not nice person. So, you know, you don't have to say that. I don't think that about you at all. I know that you have struggles just like I have struggles. We all have struggles.
We all do, Trinity. Okay? We all have struggles. Some of us a little older and learn how to deal with them in the beginning through medication. And as I got older, you know, I weaned myself off the medication and learned other techniques. But listen, you're young. You're young. So, but you do have to figure out how to not be triggered. People will always push the buttons. You know, look, I went off on Mela, because she was pushing them goddamn buttons. But here we are. Everything cool.
It was weird to me how she didn't know what buttons to pick on you, and she'd been knowing you for like almost 5 years. I only been knowing you for a year. I already knew what buttons to put on you.
Yes, hell yeah, because you pushed them, bitch. You know that.
Yeah, but you know, you want to know, y'all want to know what the secret is? Before I leave you, I'm not saying I'm leaving you, but you want to know what the secret is to know somebody?
Yeah, if you don't mind sharing, you.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's simple, but you have to like them. You have to like somebody in order to destroy them.
That's true. Yeah, they gotta like you too.
Yeah, no, that's a motherfucking fact. Let me tell you something. Everybody I destroyed, I had to like them first. You know why? Bomb?
Why?
The only way you interested in knowing them is if you like them. You gotta like people that you want to destroy. And guess what? Why do you think white people have gone around the globe and destroyed every black culture that known to existence of man?
Because they wanted it, they liked it, wanted it for themselves.
Exactly, Bomb. God damn it, Bomb. That's exactly why. That's the only way to win over your enemy. You have to know them so much that you love them.
They coveted.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes, you
Well,
have to
ladies.
love listen. The fucked up part about it is you have to love your enemy to completely destroy them.
Yeah, that's how you're gonna get
Now
close enough to them to
hold
do it.
on. Now that's a
Oh,
little
that's right.
hold on. Now that's a little sauce. That's something for y'all. That's a little secret sauce for y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right about that. Because first of all, you can only hurt me if you know if we was cool enough for it to, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because
Yeah.
other than that, I would just like you said, verbal, just block and be gone. You know.
Yeah, I'll just be blocking, man. My shit is so
It goes
long. I probably
deeper
got
than
1,000 people on my
It
thing.
goes
Damn,
deeper
verbal.
than
And
that.
it don't take
Yeah,
much.
I've
It
been
don't take
blocking.
much.
I block a lot of people. They will never get to speak to me ever.
Exactly. All right, it don't take much. You say 2 things in the chat. I'll say, okay, you're gonna need to leave me alone now. Stop talking to me. If they talk to me one more again, I just block them and move on with my life. I forget they exist, to be honest with you. Once I block them,
That's how you have to do it, out of sight, out of mind.
yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm not gonna be sitting up in chats arguing with y'all because you want to pick on me. I'm
Right.
not about to do that. I don't be talking to you. I'm not talking about any specific person. I'm just
No,
talking
no.
about the people who do this shit in these chats, trolls and stuff, you know?
I got a lot of people blocked and they ain't coming unblocked ever.
Yeah, me neither.
Some of them don't even know they blocked. They probably over there
Some of
talking about
them,
hey Taylor.
don't even
don't
know.
see it.
They probably running their fucking mouth right now and don't know that they blocked.
Girl, I'm trying to tell you, I'm probably all kinds of bitches and hoes up in this chat right now.
I'll never know that.
I won't never know. So why would that disturb me? It doesn't bother me at all.
Right.
And I think when you are truly unbothered or you just talk your shit and then you go on about your business, people really they get triggered by that.
They mad at you.
They can't stand that.
But you
Or what
heard old
they
boy
do
kept
is-
saying we got a problem. I'm like, dude, I ain't talked to you in 4 years.
Yes.
And it was only for like once or twice, a little drag. And as far as I'm concerned, that's it.
Yeah, he was acting like y'all was long lost friends and y'all was in the back chat and emailing and on the phone, pillow talking and stuff. I'm like, wait a minute. I ain't never even heard Bob mention you. Like, these people be having delusions.
Or they try to project themselves onto you.
Right. The issue they have with me because of the drag was, I guess they got dragged. Shit.
Well, you're
Probably
a
was the
popular
first time
channel
they got
too.
dragged by women, because I came on this bitch being nice. And when they turned me into the beast, I was swinging them motherfuckers all over the place, dragging them.
Just slang them around. But that's the thing. I think I started to suspect that, you have a popular channel, everybody knows you, and he wanted to be your next 40 days and 40 nights drag. I think that's what he wanted to do, but baby, no, you're a little nigga. There ain't nobody caring
The
about you.
sickening part about it is that when somebody is super abusive and then you do cut them off, you block them, you don't have any response for them, and they continue because they feel they're entitled to want to get under your skin, and when you don't give them that, they want to go harder. They want to go harder because
Dangerous.
they feel entitled to come and cause you pain. They want to cause you pain.
Yeah.
That's
They
a very mentally ill thing to do.
Ooh, girl,
Yeah.
it's like, and I've seen people do that. It's like, I block you, I'm not bothering you, I'm not messing with you, and you will go and make a whole new account just so I can see your shit.
Ain't that something?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
they're
what people
crazy.
do on here. They're crazy.
We're crazy as hell. They'll do that.
Yes, they
Or
do.
they'll keep just oranging you and shit.
Oh my
And they'll be like,
God.
"Can you see me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I see you. I'm choosing to ignore you. I'm not." I'm not speaking to you. Like, these people are fucking weird on here, and I have not really turned all the way up like I really could.
Girl, you've been turning up lately though. You're
But
not the
that-
same. You're not the same Taylor I met a couple of years
That's
back.
Taylor didn't change 3 times over the past 3 years.
But you see though, I don't consider that turning up. Like, I haven't listen, these people really do not want to see my dark side. Like, I will turn into a whole fucking demon on you.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like,
girl.
I'm not, I don't play them type of games. in real life, I will channel my inner fucking Lilith and fuck you up. Like, I'm
I
not
know.
kidding. So it's just best that
Okay.
I keep it how it is, as far as, just talking shit, kiki, and just go on about my day, because they ain't ready for this type. They ain't ready for that type of energy. They're really
What's the
not.
name of that movie? Was
I
it
say I love.
She Gotta Have It? When the woman turned into a demon, I think she was on a period or something. That shit was funny, man. The more she started cramping, the more her face changed. Next thing you know, her voice changed, everything.
Oh
And
my
she's like,
God.
yes, I'm on my period, or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think I'm sorry, Butterfly, you were saying something?
No, I was just gonna say that I have a really dark side too, and a very violent side that I lock in the closet, and I will bring it out when need be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I reserve that crazy portion of who I am for the time that is needed. And that is if somebody comes to cause me harm, or legit harm is what I'm trying to say. I don't just show that side, but it's there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's there. I don't use it, but it's there. And I know it's there. It's unfortunate that you got people that want to actually drag that side. And a lot of women have that. They do have it inside them. They don't expose it or show it. But there's a lot of people on here, and it's really strange because the men complain, but they're really trying to pull that side of women out.
Absolutely.
Right.
They pull it out of me. They literally will nag me and poke me to pull it out of me. Then when they get it, they start crying and whining
start
and
crying.
calling me the bad guy. Yeah.
That's why there's certain people that I just refuse not to address, refuse not to respond to. You are deceased to me in my mind. I evicted you
Right.
out of my mind. Like, you don't exist.
Yeah.
Because I don't, like I said, these people on here think everything's funny, everything's a game. They don't know how to keep shit on YouTube, and then they want to dig into your fucking personal life and
Right.
different things like that. I don't play that.
Trying to get you fired. And so I ain't never attempted to dox anybody, talk about their children, or threaten to get anybody fired. Like, my mind doesn't even go there. I
Because
just talk
nobody
my shit,
cares
cuss
about
you
these
out,
people.
and then go on about my day. That's it. What am I doing all that for? If I'm not on YouTube, I am not thinking about these people. I swear to God, I'm not.
Okay, so
Promise you.
okay, so with all due respect, y'all talking about how y'all so demonic and everything like that, but then when we talk about doxing and all this other things, all of a sudden y'all Saint Mother Mary, at the end of
Talk
the
about
day,
this demonic talk, man.
talk about being demonic, you got to take everything you got to take, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I didn't say I was demonic. I never said I was demonic.
Okay. Well, let's talk about it though. So you're going to
I ain't talking about being demonic because I ain't
one
demonic.
second, hold on. Okay, let me talk, please.
Hey, Bomb, I'm gonna go ahead and get on off. I'm really super tired, and it's like midnight. So, thank you,
It
all
was
you
so nice
ladies, for
talking
the
to you,
conversation.
Verbal.
Okay, thank you for coming up, Verbal.
All right, y'all have a good
Have
night.
a good one.
I'll
Okay,
see
hope you
y'all.
feel better. Hope you feel better.
All right, I'll see y'all when I see you.
All right, good night.
Good night.
So like I was saying, man, at the end of the day, if you're gonna talk about being demonic, then you need to be ready for the demonic shit. Then, at the end of the day, demonic shit includes being, it is what it is, man. I'm not trying to be funny, but it is what it is. Don't act like you demonic and you not, man. Well, what Lauren Hill said, don't act like you a hard gym when you really just or whatever, what she said, man. Come on, man. Don't do that. You got people out here that really bout that shit, man. And you out here trying to act like you that because you trying to pump yourself up to be that, but you're not. I know who you are. You know who you are. Come on, stop playing games, man. You know you're not a yeah. Come on. You know you're not about that life, man. So stop. You know you scary. You know you scary. So let's stop playing games, man. Anyway, who next?
I'm confused. Are you directing that at somebody? I don't know.
Lord have mercy. Grace. I'm giving
Are you high, Trinity?
grace today. I'm giving grace today. Grace.
I'm trying to find the name of that movie. So I can find that scene. That shit was funny, man. That shit was motherfucking funny. Okay. Yeah. Wait a minute. Did I type in this? Wait, don't look a minute here. Oh, I guess I'm under the wrong account. I didn't even realize that. Okay. You okay? Everybody okay?
I'm fine.
I'm all right.
Okay.
I'm all right.
Yeah. Anybody remember it was a black movie, man, and I think she was on a period. I think that's why she did that change. That shit was crazy. I was trying to see if I could find a clip of it. But I'm looking. I'm trying to see what the movie was called. I thought it was She Gotta Have It, but I can't find it that way. But it was a black movie. What's the one where?
It's called Willie Lynch, man.
What's the one with? Remember she when she had all them body parts and she was pulling the body parts loose. What was the name of that movie? She ended up taking.
You know who was in it? Who was in the movie?
Hollywood Shuffle.
I don't
Maybe
know
that
what-
was the name of it. Hollywood
I
Shuffle.
don't know what movie, but it sounds like to me if she was pulling body parts, but it sounded like a zombie movie, so it sounded like a old time voodoo.
No, it
movie.
was a let me see if it's a Hollywood Shuffle.
Kay
The black
says that. Kay said it's the movie I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker. Is that right?
That's what I thought. I'm
that's
going
a
okay.
comedy. Oh, that's the
Yeah.
that's a comedy. I thought you were talking about some real shit. Oh, that's a
Oh
comedy.
no, this shit was funny. That's why I want to pull it up.
I'm gonna get yeah, they got the fish in the hills. Yeah, that's the pimp with the fish in the hills coming out of jail. Yeah, that's the basic shit.
Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, that's I'm gonna get you sucker when she was in there and she took a here it goes.
You don't make me hop after you. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go, y'all. How long this is? Okay, it's 2 minutes. Let me see. I'm going to get farther into it. This shit funny. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna say fair use. I'm gonna probably do it. Let's see where we at. Here we go. Go here. It's Justine. Sound. She starts off all cute and shit. She come home from work. She's at work and she's leaving to go home from work, right?
Leave me alone.
Bitch, I said you coming with me. Shit, you must got the devil in
He was trying to attack her, y'all. Look, she starts out at work like this. Look, looking normal. She going home. She just walking. Everything's fine. He's walking up fast behind her with his with that cane. Look with her. I forgot what happened to him. Where he got his leg hurt.
All right, sweet thing. It's time to come home to daddy.
Please, please, just leave me alone.
Bitch, I said you coming with me. Shit, you must got the devil in you.
Ladies, don't y'all feel this way? We used to anyway. This whole movie was funny as hell. Oh my god.
She told him to leave her alone.
Yes, she did. She said, please, sir. Not today. He was like, bitch, you coming with me. She turns around. He's like, oh shit, you got the devil in you. She laughed. I'm sorry. Man, when that shit first hit the scene back in the, I think it's an 80 something movie, like an 80, 86, maybe 80, somewhere around there. That shit was funny.
Well, these
God
dudes
damn.
don't know that's in all women. Like, don't fuck with women too much because you might get that. You might get that and you might not want that.
I know that's right. Oh god damn. Oh man. Anyway, how you been doing, Pure?
I've been doing good. I've been doing good.
You been hanging with us most of the day?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I always told you was welcome over a few months back. I told you anytime
Yeah.
welcome
I
over.
usually listen. I listen in, but I usually listen from the clouds and stuff a lot of times.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
it could be dangerous over here, because the manosphere, I be pissing off the manosphere, man.
Me too.
I'm gonna have to come over there and check you out. Make sure you put your link in the chat for the ladies if they want to
Yeah.
find another woman's area. I know you say you're a feminist.
Well, I haven't actually been doing any real content for a while. I haven't done live streams. I just been kind of chilling and stuff and just doing like hauls, handbag hauls and perfumes and things like that. I haven't really done legitimate content a lot of.
Oh, okay. You still putting up? I know you used to put up when you would get your nails done.
Oh, I do that. I do that.
Okay. Man, I'm noticing these women because I started getting my nails done when I started gardening, maybe about 3-4 years ago.
Yeah.
And cooking more, using my hands,
I
making
mean, you could
doughs.
still have your nails done when you garden, but you're definitely going to have some gloves on because you don't want it'll get stuck up under the nails.
Right, and then I could end up with some type of infections, messing with that
Yeah.
soil out there. So I just gave it up, especially because I do cooking and things like that too. But I noticed lately, I think last year, one of my nieces was telling me, asking me, did I want to get my nails done? I was like, maybe. And she was like, yeah, there's this person who do it. She said, go check out their Instagram page. Man, I go over there. These women are charging $100. And I guess they call them crystal nails. And
Oh,
I'm
with
like,
the crystal stones, the
yes.
Swarovski.
I don't know what the hell they doing over there, but it looked more like glass than $100 for some. I remember when you could get a full set for like $25, and if you needed just to get you a little a refill, and she was like, yeah, it's gonna cost about anywhere from $80 to $100, and I was like, what?
And
Why is
those
it
are
costing?
basic. Those are $80 a basic nail with basic nail polish. There's no such thing. It doesn't matter how short you wear your nails. There's no such thing as a $25 nail. You just they don't charge that anymore. It's $45.
Damn.
That's basic.
$80 no goddamn nails. How long? Well, she did say they last longer though. Whatever style, I thought she said crystal or something. But whatever it is though, she said they last like weeks. I think she said like a couple of months. And I was like, well,
Is
okay,
it acrylics with gel polish on top? Or are they clear? Are the nails looking clear? Because that's a different type of nail. They have gel type of thing too with the tip.
Yeah, it's looking clear, but they come in long and they could shape them any kind of way, but they have rhinestones on them and shit. Like it just doing it up. And I was like, I'm not getting that.
Yeah,
Fuck out of here.
you can really pay a lot of money if you have really extensive looking nails with hundreds of crystals on your nails. you're gonna pay about $500 for those nails or more.
I must be, listen, if I was in a video shoot or taking some photos for magazine or some shit like that, maybe. But where am I going? My ass is not going nowhere. Even if I was going on vacation, I could buy me some outfit with that. I'm not,
Cardi B's nails, I think, are like $1,500 a pop every time she gets them done.
God damn. And then, I wonder what they nail bed be looking like. Because, when I used to get my nails done, because I got them done so often, even when they would recommend that I not get it done, because you know how the bed can lift and water get under there, washing dishes or whatever, they would tell me, oh, let heal. I'd be like, nah, what I look like having all the nails done except that one. I'd be like, nah, I need you to put it. And one time I ended up with nail fungus.
Yeah.
But now my nails.
I recently got it was in June or July. I got an actual infection from one of my nails because she was picking at it with a dirty implement, and it swelled up, and it felt like I was going to lose my finger. I went to the doctor, and I had to have X-rays done. I had a prescription, and had I not caught it when I did, I could have lost my finger. And I stopped going to that lady, and I had been going to her for several years. Yeah. So I mean, you can get stuff more than just like more than just a fungus. You can get something serious if they're not cleaning their instruments.
Yeah, I told y'all one time I had white stuff growing up my foot from one of the places. It was many years ago, but I used to go and get my feet done. And it wasn't those, how they ended up getting these seats that's attached with the foot thing. But before that though, you used to sit in the chair and they would come with this pink with this little pink tub, and you put your feet in them and they would do them. This was years ago.
Yeah.
Come to find out, I guess they wasn't cleaning it right because I ended up with white shit growing up my
Now what they do is they have these plastic bags, because there was people getting infections, because in between every time, because I know about that field of work. So in between every time you're supposed to bleach down the tub, right? And a lot of people weren't doing that. So instead of waiting for that kind of thing to happen, they invented these plastic bags that go inside the tub where you sit down. And then in between each person, they throw the bag away, they throw the implements away, and then they put a new one in for the next person. So that stopped a lot of that infection stuff.
Okay, that sounds good. I haven't, like I said, I haven't gone. I started doing my husband's feet when I think it was now, maybe 4 years ago, maybe now.
Yeah.
That's when I stopped going to get, my nails done, and I do his feet, so I do my own feet. So I haven't been in 4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like my guilty pleasure for myself. Like I like having my nails done. I like having my pedicures. Like those are the things I treat myself to. Like that is where some people, they want to go out to dinner 3 or 4 times a month, at an expensive restaurant. No, that's my thing. That's for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I used to do it too, but I never really liked it. Like some people said it relaxing them and felt good, but it hurt me when they would scrape my cuticles and all that shit.
Yeah.
I hated getting my nails done. Just like I hate massages. People be like loving massages. I like, oh hell no, that shit hurt.
Not every masseuse is good. I went with my friend, she's Asian, to this Asian massage place, a $20 massage. You get what you pay for. I felt like that lady was like a sumo wrestler. She damn near killed me. When I walked out of there, my back was out of place and I had a migraine. That's how awful it was.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I just don't like people rubbing against my skin. Like I don't know. It's like my skin is real sensitive.
Yeah.
So, but maybe it just was a bad one, like you said. Maybe they just didn't know what the hell they were doing.
Yeah, because if you get a good massage, you should. The thing about a really good massage, because I had one in when I was in Maui, that was the best massage I ever had in my life. That massage literally drained every lymphatic fluid out of my body. They were so perfect in the way that they did the massage that as soon as you got out of there, you had to pee like a racehorse. And what that was, it cleaned your organs, it cleaned your lymphatic system. If you get a really good massage, that is what should happen. You should have toxicity just draining out of your body.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Might be something I need now, girl. This COVID weight I done gained. But also I'm menopause, so
Me too. I get hot flashes like crazy.
damn butterfly. Let me tell you something. These hot flashes is killing me. What you taking anything?
I don't take anything, but I just leave like ice water beside my bed. And I usually get the hot flashes around 3 o'clock in the morning. So if I go to sleep, I wake up, I drink my water, I'll go to the bathroom, and then I don't drink, or let me just say, I don't put no heat on in my house at nighttime. It's unfortunate for the dogs because they freeze, but I can't take the heat. I need it to be below 60 degrees in my bedroom.
Yeah.
I freeze. I mean, I freeze the house out, but I can't take it. I get hot flashes.
I
can't take
have
it.
the air conditioner on in the winter time. It be snowing
Yeah.
outside, the air on in here. My husband and family, they dying. And the only reason the heat on now because my grandson is here. When he's here.
Yeah.
But I walked outside last week just in my in my underwear. And everybody, the guy was out there, he was like, it's cold out there. I walked out the I said, no, it's regular.
Do you feel like your body, like how I get when I mean, my body temperature is always hot. Is yours always hot, no matter if you get a hot flash?
Yeah, no matter what.
So I can touch between my legs, in my knees, my kneecaps, under my armpits, sweat, but so much heat. There's so much body heat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
I've never been like this. This is my first time experiencing this in the last, like, I want to say 4 years, 5 years. Like it's more severe now though.
Yeah. So I take something called black cohosh. It's a vitamin.
Does it work?
Does
that work?
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna have to get some. I'm gonna have to get some.
It's Natural's Bounties, Nature's Bounties. But they have different type. I got this one from for Amazon.
Yeah.
Because it has 540 milligrams. The one that I got from GNC, which is here, was only 40 milligrams. And I was like, it worked in the beginning when it was beginning. But then I started popping them all the time. And then I noticed that there was one that was way more milligrams. This one only 40 milligrams. The one I bought off Amazon is 540 milligrams.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely get that because I did go to a natural herbalist and he gave me all this stuff. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it didn't do shit but make my hot flashes worse.
It made it worse.
I stopped taking it. It made it worse. All natural ingredients and stuff. And he was like, "Oh, you need to take testosterone. You need to take what was some female hormone. You need to take testosterone and this female hormone and dot. I took that stuff and I had the worst hot flashes after that. Like I stopped.
Oh,
that stuff didn't work for me.
Yeah, the black cohosh it says whole herb, and it actually helps with hot flashes, night sweats, and mild mood changes. So that's good. I'm about to order some more because it looked like I only have like 2 or 3 pills left in here. So I may take 2 a day, something like that.
Do you get hot flashes at night or when do you get yours?
Anytime. You could be in the middle of the day, it could be at night. It just whenever.
When you get them, do you feel like it's like a raging flame inside your body and it's just brewing until it just comes out through your pores?
Yes. It's like hot, and what weird is that I'm hot in the inside and I may feel like I'm cold on the outside. It's like a weird, the weirdest thing ever.
Well, because you're sweating on the outside and the cold air is hitting the sweat, which is making your
Oh,
skin cold. Yeah, but the heat is internal. It's
yes,
completely internal. Yeah.
yeah, it's the weirdest thing ever. And my husband, because I used to tell him, babe, you hot. He was like, no. So I thought it was mentally at first. And then, but
It's
he
not
said
mental.
he could feel the heat coming off my body.
Yeah.
He was like, wow. And then I could be sitting here and just sweating. It's
Yeah.
freezing in the house, but here I am sweating on my forehead.
Me too. Me too. I mean, it's terrible. I've gotten to where I throw the dogs on the other side of the bed because I can't even take the heat from them.
Oh
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Like I can't take any kind of body heat whatsoever or anything like that. So I just throw a bunch of blankets on the other side for them because I won't have blankets on. I kick everything off to sleep.
My
I can't
dogs used
take
to
it.
the dogs used to like get under my cover and get against my feet
Yeah.
and keep my feet warm.
Yeah.
So I know, I don't have them anymore, but yeah. Mm.
Yeah. I was going to tell you what was funny the other day. So I went out to eat with my daughter and my grandbaby. We came back, we started reading him some books. Now, when I first went over there, he plunged right into my boobs. This is why I tell you, he was a breastfed baby, and my daughter, he's weaned now, right?
Uh-huh.
This is the funniest thing. So he did that, and then we went out to eat, and we came back reading his books. And then he's looking down. I'm sitting, my daughter's in another chair up above, higher than me. And he's leaned over the chair looking and he says, my baba, my baba, my baba, right? And I'm like, honey, your baba is right there. He gets a sippy cup. I was like, honey, your baba's right there. And then he's looking at my boobs. He's thinking my boobs are his baba. And I'm like, no, honey, Grammy she got no milk for
No
you.
milk.
None whatsoever. My daughter was dying laughing because he was like, he just kept looking at my boobs saying, my baba. No, honey, Grammy ain't got no baba for you.
Isn't it something how they know that those are made for Baba?
Yeah, he called it his baba. I was like, honey, no
My
baba
grandson, that's what he did. He don't do it anymore, but he would just look, talk about, that's mine. No, it's not yours. It's not yours. They're not yours.
These kids are funny. They're funny,
Yeah,
but
they are.
they know.
How old your grandchild is?
So he's not even 2 yet. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he's little, and he weaned
Yeah.
off the breast, and
He
he's
got
old.
weaned. Well, he got weaned off the breast. Well, he was still getting breast milk. So what she was doing at about 9 months was giving him breast milk in the bottle, right?
In the bottle, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then she wanted to get him off the bottle. So by 12 months, he was doing a sippy cup with, and then he started drinking whole milk. So that's
Oh,
where
okay,
he's
yeah.
at now. Yeah, but his memory, he knows them boobies, girl. He knows
Yeah,
those
he
boobies
does.
is a baba. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's, that's what he was reminiscing on some boobs. That's what he was doing. He was wanting some boo-boos.
They
Kids are so
always want to
funny.
get. Is it a boy?
Yeah, it's my grandson.
Oh, okay,
Mhm.
you have a grandson too. Yeah, they gonna always want them boobies.
Yeah, because he plunged into mine when he was coming down the steps, and my daughter was cracking up laughing. You know what I mean? She's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, congratulations on the grandchild. How it
Yeah.
feel being a grandmother?
I love it. I love it. He's my whole world. It's a person that you think you never know how much you are gonna love them. Like you never understand the full potential of how much you want to be around them. Like you want to have them around you all the time. I mean, the love it's just so strong. You know what I mean? You just can't even imagine because your kids, you spend all the time, you got to teach them, you have to do this, you have to do that with your kids. So you don't enjoy them and have that kind of experience that you do with your grandchild.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to
Because
worry
you
about too much of there's a
No.
lot you don't have to do with the grandchild.
No, you're not up all night long. You're not up with them when they're sick. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That whole thing. So
Yeah.
yeah, the experience is a whole nother ball game.
It sure is.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
whole different than me being a parent, you know?
Yeah, it's so much more different, but it's so more fulfilling. Like there's the experiences, you get to enjoy them more than you got to enjoy your kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you gotta work, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Like everything is like boom, boom, boom structure. You know what I'm saying? But when you
Yeah.
have a grandbaby, you get to actually
Enjoy them. Man, my husband's snoring. Is he over here just shake the bed a little bit and get in the reposition or something? Yeah, no, you're right. It's just a whole different experience altogether.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you don't want to be around him, you don't have to. But I always want to be around him, you know?
Me too. There's not a moment like I honestly I could spend every moment. And my daughter's like, "Mom, are you gonna start dating?" I go, "No, I don't want nobody taking time away from my grandbaby with me." You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to give a man time that I could be giving to my grandbaby. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want that dating thing where okay, I have to allot time for this person, but no, I don't want to do that. You know, I want all my yeah. Mm-hmm.
It seems like it'll be hard out there in the dating world. Anyway, I listen. When I came to YouTube, my mindset was completely different than it is now.
Yeah, me too.
You was already on YouTube for a couple of years before I got here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So when I came here, I was like, you know, I'm pro marriage, pro this, pro that, which I still am, right? But not for everybody. I realized that marriage is not for everybody.
Yeah.
And so for
marriage is only good if you have a good partner.
Right.
Marriage is not, it's not worth it to be married if you have any kind of dysfunction, or if you have somebody that's abusive, or if you have somebody that just can't let you or allow you to be the human being that you are, then there's no point in being in a relationship. And unfortunately, that's what a lot of people are experiencing. They're experiencing somebody that's trying to control every aspect of their life, their movement, you know, their freedom. You can't do that. You can't do, you have to be with somebody that can allow you to be who you are.
I agree. And you know what? In the beginning though, because I know you were married before.
Yeah.
We think that that's the way it's supposed to be. Like, I'm supposed to control him, he's supposed to control me, but mostly the man thinking he control us, you know. And yeah, it took, you know, and these younger men, that's what they hearing from some of these older men.
Yeah.
And that's why it's not gonna work out for them. That's why they're gonna end up.
Well, I mean, the older men, I mean, case in point, if you got an older man telling you control women and they're single, you better understand why they're single.
Exactly. And that's what I was trying to, you know, say. Some of these men, they're advocating this, that, and the third, and everybody calling them the Godfather and all the whatever they want to call them. And I'm like, do you not see this dude is single? And
very single.
Very, very single. And you're gonna be just like him if they follow his word, his advice, anything that he offers. He can't offer nothing else but how to be single.
Right.
And that means everything that comes out of his mouth is a way to be single, because if you end up doing what he's saying about marriage, that's the road to single.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't be in a relationship with somebody that doesn't respect you as a human being and doesn't allow you to be your fulfilled human, you know, have your own experiences. You can't be with somebody like that.
Right.
Stifling your experiences.
Everything. They want to stifle everything. Your thought process.
Yeah.
They're telling women we gotta be feminine. And okay, nothing wrong with being feminine, you know.
But being feminine looks a lot of different ways. Jackie Joyner was a muscular woman. She was still feminine. Like, it could be so many different ways to be feminine. There's not one way to have femininity. There's not just one way. There's so many multiple ways for different women and different races and different experiences and cultures. Like, there's so many different ways. So to throw all women in a pot and say they got to be this or be that, like, that's not how it is. And it's weird when you hear men telling women what they got to do to be feminine. Get out of here with that shit.
Well, some of them should know because they feminine themselves. Okay.
Okay.
Some of them they know, but there's, you know what, there's a lot of men who don't like, and I'm not even gonna call it femininity because I don't think they know what that means. But there are some men who like women who aren't what I would call docile. You know, he likes a woman who know how to take control and be a go-getter. And she can't be a go-getter out there in the world and be like a maid, docile chick at home. That don't even work. Unless it's role play. Now, if it's role play, yes.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
role play.
I mean, you talk about it all the time about sexual experiences and things like that, but women have very many facets of what make them the whole woman that they are. So, you know, like Rude was saying, oh, she's faking like she's soft and this and that. No, she's not faking like she's soft. That is what she is. But can she get in somebody's ass at the same time? Yes. Can she go hard on them and fight and do all kinds of things? Yeah, she can do that too, but doesn't take away from the other facet that she can also be a soft woman. She can be emotionally there. You know what I mean? So to say somebody that, because look at all the women that are in the boardroom, CEOs of companies, like they're hard. They go hard. They go hard in the workforce, right? And then they can still come home. They can still come home and be soft and supple and emotional with their husband and release. You know what I'm saying? But it's weird to talk to a lot of men on here who understand absolutely zero about women and nothing about relationships
And
and
then
how
they
they
won't
go
listen
and how
to
they work.
us. Right? They won't even listen. Like they got access to thousands of women who's giving their perspective on what it is for them to be a woman.
Right.
And instead of them listening and learning, taking notes or whatever,
right.
they'll tell a woman you're wrong. You're wrong.
Right.
Men, you don't know what men want. And I'm thinking to them, what do you mean I don't know what men want? Men want women. Different men like different types of women. I am a woman. They're like, you don't know what men are. And I tell them they don't know what men want.
No, they don't. And they don't
who,
even know who they are. They can't tell women how to please them when they themselves don't have the emotional balance and growth and maturity to understand themselves. So how are they going to ask a woman to fulfill their needs when they themselves aren't even whole as a human being? Come on now, stop it.
Right. But more importantly, let's say he know what he wants. Let's say he's done the work. He figured out what type of woman he's into.
Right.
What that have to do with the next man, though? You see? So when I tell them that women, we're the ones who know what men want. We're the ones who's talking to these men, having contact with these men. We're having sex with these men. And I'm asking them, how do you know what the next man wants? Oh, because he told me. I'm like, oh, y'all sitting around someplace talking about what you want sexually with each other? I'm like, when did y'all start doing that? Men don't do that. I never ran outside and run into my father, and him and a group of men were talking about what I like for her to do this, and I like a woman to do that. You know, I'm like, when did they start doing that? And even if they was like in the barber shop, looking at a woman saying, ooh, she got a big butt or whatever, right? Just because they say it don't mean that's what they like. They might be saying it because the other men are saying it.
Right.
You know, some of these men, they don't talk about their sex life, especially to other men. That's some weird shit, but the men won't listen. They won't listen to the women when we tell them what we like, what we desire. They only want to tell us what we should like and what we should desire.
Well, I mean, that goes back to what Verbal was saying. Sometimes you just got to cut people off. Like, I've cut a lot of these dudes off. I've cut a lot of people off on here. I do block. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes if people can't come to where you're at, like I'm not trying to force anybody to think like I do, and I'm also not going to be forced to think like they do. You know what I mean? So if it gets to the point where we don't agree and it's getting ugly, I just block. I just block and go about my business. I don't try to stay there and try to figure somebody out and try to make them or force them to see what I'm saying. I just don't care. I don't have the patience for that shit no more. I don't. So I don't entertain them. I don't entertain them, and I don't deal with them. If somebody understands where I'm coming from, then they'll listen to me, or they'll want to hear what I have to say. If they don't, they don't. They just go about their business. Angela has how many people? Like, she's really got a lot of women that are relating to what she has to say because because they understand where she's coming from. And the women that listen to her, these are women that are well put together. Okay. They have extremely good careers. They have a lot of money coming in. These are women that are very well in tune with their bodies, their spirit, and their emotion. They're very in tune with a lot of things in the world, very highly educated, and they get where Angela's coming from. Do you know what I'm saying? So she's she's reaching women. People can say what they want, but there's something spiritually to everything, the components to what she's saying. And if you really listen to the message, you will, you understand it. It's unfortunate.
I listen to her. Sometimes for me, it's a little extreme, but that's because, first of all, I'm older, plus I'm married, right? And stuff like that. But now when I sit back and just listen to her, and I'm like, this shit makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, especially when I'm listening to what the men are saying.
They're mad. They're angry. They're angry because the women on her panel, these well put together, very career minded women, or whatever, some of them are married and some of them, are housewives or whatever, but they're very highly educated, right? So a lot of these men get very angry about that type of woman.
Right.
Yes. And they because you can't control the mind of a woman like that. I'm sorry. Either you're going to have to come up and pair up and be the right kind of man, or you just get left behind. And that's what's upsetting to these males. It's upsetting that these type of women are leaving them behind instead of just saying, okay, well, I see where my faults are, right? Let me come to where you are. Let me get myself together and come to where you're at right now. They don't want to do that.
Right.
They don't want to meet that woman where she's at. No.
Right. They want her to drop and lower her standards.
Right.
And downgrade her career
to
meet them where they are. But you would think that they want to live, go where she is and kind of grab some of her mentality, some of her work ethics. Go get you some education. Let them go get that. But they're against all of that. Talking about, we don't care if you're educated. That's how they knew they were mad. Because what man wouldn't care about his wife's education? He may not care if she's highly educated or not. But if you're about to get married and start a family, you do want somebody who's going to be able to at least help you and your family, right?
Right.
That's what I would think. I know my husband, I was in the military, you know what I mean? I don't know if he cared or not, but I know I know when I was thinking about him, I was like, well, shit, I make money, he make money. Together, we're going to make this amount of money. I thought about that. So I'm quite sure he did too. It's also, if he was the only one working, he would have had to think, but damn, I'm only bringing in, let's say 30,000, and it's me and her. We got to both live up with $30,000, and if we start having kids, what we gonna do with?
Well, I mean, I don't even think a lot of these women are actually looking for a man who makes a lot of money. However, you have to make enough. You have to make enough to have a good quality of life. And I don't think these women are saying, hey, you got to make 100 grand, 150,000 a year, 200, 300, 400,000 a year. They're basically saying, okay, you can have, you can make 75,000, 80,000 a year or whatever, but you have to be emotionally and spiritually and intellectually qualified. And the unfortunate thing is you have men talking about they're making $300,000 a year, but their mind is in the gutter. Their spirit is in the gutter, and there's nothing good about them. So can these women work with him? No.
No, they're gonna end up divorced because he's already, no good. He's already spoiled. Oh, just no good.
Right. No good.
They think just because they got money that means something.
No,
At first, to a woman, it may, right? Let's say that she's a woman who's looking for a man who do make a certain amount of money. And she may see him and, she does everything she needs to do to capture his eye and attention. What happens though, even if they get married, eventually, if he's not a good person, if he's not looking to be attentive, she gonna find something somewhere else.
Right. I mean, because women aren't trying to be in marriage. They can be alone by themselves. So they're not trying to get in marriages where they can be ignored in the marriage. While AJ was sitting there saying people are lonely, I've seen more lonely women in marriages than I have women who are single. Single women go out and do what they want to do. They're not told when they can go do it. They just fucking go do it. If they want to travel, they go travel. There's nothing lonely about that. But there are also women who are in solid ass relationships and they're lonely. They're lonely. They can see their husband every day and they're not being paid attention to. I mean, a lot of them don't even share, like they can go a whole week and not have one word with their husband. You know what I mean? So that's lonely. To me, that's lonely. Like if you can't, like some of them don't even lay in the same bed with their husband. They have separate rooms. I knew an older couple. The couple didn't even share a room. They had a bedroom far away from each other. And I don't think they even spoke to each other. They were in this relationship for the sake of the name of the relationship, but they didn't even speak to each other. There was no caressing each other. There was no sex. There was no nothing. So, I mean, to me,
I
that's
get what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
No, yeah, you're right. As far as like I can't just go and pick up, like you can just go and say, look, I see a ticket right here. Where, if I get to Florida or wherever, because I'm not sure if I know where you are. I don't think I ever. No,
I'm in Vegas. I'm in Las Vegas.
So if you was going on a cruise, where would you leave from? California or?
It depends. I mean, if I'm going on a Mexican cruise, I would leave from California, or if I'm going to Alaska, I'd leave from California. But if I was going to the Caribbean, I would have to either go to Florida or I'd have to go to New Orleans.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So let's say you saw a good price that was leaving this weekend and you had the time off. All you had to do is say, yeah, I'm about to buy it and go. Here I am. I have to plan months in advance, make sure my husband gets some time off, and it's just a hassle. Then I got to see where he might want to go, because I might want to go one place, he might not want to go there. So I get it. That's why I ain't have no cruises yet.
Well, I mean, there's pluses to being in a relationship too. Like I know there's pluses with your marriage. I know that
there's pluses.
The pluses are you have somebody to confide in. If you have a bad day and you got to cry on your husband's shoulder, you got somebody to cry to. Well, unfortunately, when you're single and you want to cry, you basically crying by yourself. That's it. If you have to let those tears out and those emotions out, you basically don't have anybody to do that with. You know what I'm saying? Whereas you do with your husband. Well,
Yeah,
I take
yes.
that back because some women don't even have that when they have a husband. So
That's right. I come to YouTube and cry to y'all mofos. My husband at work. Shit.
yeah, so I mean, there's ups and downs to marriage. You have somebody you can eat dinner with, you know. I mean, there's pluses. Like I'm not,
Yeah,
I'm not,
that's pluses as long as y'all.
yeah,
You said as long as the relationship is a good relationship
yeah,
and it's love and endearing and caring when
yeah.
you really care about each other. But that's what I'm saying. Back in the day, there was a lot of people together who really didn't have all of that.
No, they were together for survival and necessity. They didn't.
Right.
There was yeah. They procreated and they had children, and mainly why they had children was to help them with the farm, or to help them with chores, or to help them with their work. They usually
Right.
didn't have children because they chose to have the children. They had them because they needed them out of necessity to work for them.
To work. Yep. I was on a panel earlier this week or late. I think it was Sunday night into Monday morning, and they was talking about the type of families, and I went to go correct them because see they don't know what they're talking about, right? And so they mentioned a nuclear family. I mentioned the extended family. The extended family was the family that was the before the nuclear family existed. That was the extended family. That's when you had your grandparents, you know,
Yeah.
mother, the children. Well, even back then, they would have children, especially if you owned a farm, just to help with the farm.
Right.
And the farm, that's why we don't have as many farmers as we used to, because it used to be a family thing.
Yeah.
The farmers would have children.
Everybody worked on the farm, and even the
That's
kids,
right.
even when they grew up and they
Yeah.
had kids, they still stayed on the land. They had a different house, but they stayed on the land and worked the farm. Yeah.
Exactly. And then, but then this thing called nuclear family started when he was telling the young kid to go out when they turn 18 and start their own thing. Well, if they start their own thing, that means they're leaving the farm. And if they're leaving the farm, that's why a lot of people start losing their farms.
Yeah.
They no longer have the people working them, or they have to pay people to work them, or they, you know, it's just all kinds of shit. The nuclear family is actually, it failed. It's a failure. That's why we are where we are now. The nuclear family is why we are where we are right now.
I mean,
It has nothing to do with single parenthood, women having children alone, because women took care of children when the men went to war.
Right.
And they were
So
taking
so even back then, women still would be single, because if their husband went to war and he died, then what happened? She's still single.
Exactly. Exactly. If he would, and there was a lot of people going to war and dying.
Yeah.
In fact, they even had, I think they was taking them as young as 15 years old.
Yeah.
Boys. So you may, and that's when they come up with the rule where the last son, you know, they'll let her keep one of her sons so the lineage of their family will continue. You know, but they don't know none of this stuff. They just over there making up shit. Kevin Samuels just saying anything out of his fucking mouth. And once it comes out, they're like, ooh, that makes sense. And I'm thinking to myself, that don't make no goddamn sense.
Well, it really trips me out when they talk about this winter and they think, oh yeah, if I can do this and that, when shit hits the fan and everything breaks down, I'll be able to get 3 or 4 women like a harem to be under my household, and I can do what I want with them. No, you cannot, because guess what? You ain't got a fucking job either.
Right.
You ain't got no income either.
They ain't got no income, and they living with their mamas. How they gonna get a woman, a group of women to come moving in with them? But their mama gonna feed them all, cook for them all?
I mean, even if they had a place, like if everything went down the way they're hoping that it goes down, this is the thing. They're going to lose their jobs. They're going to lose their house. They're going to lose everything that they want these women to lose, right? These career-minded women. They want them to lose everything and be forced to be under their strong arm, basically. And the thing is that if a situation happens like that, they're not going to have anything to sustain a woman with anyways. There's not going to be no grocery stores, for one. There's no food. You know, do they have 5 to 6 acres to grow food on? I don't think so. So what are they going to do? These are the things they don't think about. They don't think about the full repercussion of that kind of meltdown.
But there's a single man over there thinking about this stuff. He don't think about no family and nothing.
No.
Right? So you're right. But see, women, we gonna be okay. Even the women who have jobs, she gonna be able to work from home. Right? In fact, most of these men end up living with women.
I mean, the men that have actually produced a lot of this content are literally like, come on, Reg, come on now. Come on. You said something the other day. You said, "What? Well, Reg, you were only gone for 3 minutes. What were you doing for your mom?" I'm gonna tell you what he was doing. He was wiping her goddamn ass. She asked him to come in there and wipe her ass. She was sitting on the toilet. She needed him to wipe her ass and get her up off the toilet. That's why it took 3 minutes.
Oh damn! Wow. And he's probably getting a little paycheck for helping his mom.
Yeah.
But damn, back in the day, he would have had some children. He would have gotten married, stayed married, had some children. He would have been able to still go out and work, and the children would have helped with grandma.
I mean, let's be honest though. Look at Reg. Come on now.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think Reg is on disability. How can he not be? Look at how he talks. How can he not be on a form of disability? I think he's also on disability. He has to be. He has to be.
Oh my goodness.
I wouldn't even be coming after him if he didn't open his mouth and talk about me all the time on his fucking panel. I wouldn't even be saying anything.
Which is weird how he does that, because I remember you was over there supportive of him.
Oh,
you would go on the
he
panels.
talked about he didn't know I was a feminist. Dude, everybody knew I was a feminist from Jumpstart.
Yeah, he knew you was a feminist because you used to
Yes,
say
he
it.
did.
Even
Yes,
I
he
was.
knew.
Yes, even I was scared to say I'm a feminist because I knew they used to use that word to
I
beat up
know.
on the black woman.
I
So when
wasn't good. I didn't care. They can, I don't
Right.
give a damn.
No,
I'm
you didn't
standing by
care.
my morals. No, I don't
Right.
care.
Exactly. See, remember that's what I was saying. I'm not sure. I had said that over there about Aunt T when I was explaining why Big J. I'm like, Big J, that's his friend. I said, even when I was going back and forth with her, I said, Big J didn't give a shit. He said, that's my friend. He said, Mom, I don't know you. I know her. And I said, I respected that. Big J ain't never wavered.
Yeah.
And so I was trying to explain to him that, hey, that's his friend, yo. It's wrong when you start expecting people to let go of their friends.
Right.
Especially when they're really friends. Yeah. I think it's wrong. So
And
trying to tear up friendships and shit.
initially, people don't think that Big J didn't come at me initially. Yeah, he came at me because I was a feminist. He attacked me. I don't know. People don't know. I could pull up the old videos and stuff of me and him going at it with each other. But that was, that was many, many years ago, probably 2012. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And slowly but surely, we came to see eye to eye. We disagreed too.
Yeah. But yeah, it's not even about disagreeing or not. You was invited over there. You went over there. I never seen you really go into certain discussions, disrespecting anybody.
No.
Even I said that. I said, even if it is, in the black space. I know I used to throw that out there when we was, we were going back and forth. But I never seen you really just attack black men,
and
white.
even Reg, like I don't even want to go after him, but he just can't keep me out of his mouth. He cannot. I wouldn't even be saying anything about him or dissing him, but he just cannot stop. The last thing he said was 2 days ago or 3 days ago, and he said something along the lines that I sent Rude money, Rude sent me money, and I was like, no, we never sent each other money. And I said, and the fruit basket was a joke. I said, how can't you understand? It was yes. Come on.
Everybody knew that was a joke. What did they have?
Of course, but he didn't. He didn't. That's why I tell you, I think that dude is on disability. He does not get it.
Everybody knew the fruit basket was a joke.
Come on, yeah.
Yes, we all knew that. Wow. Man, And even if there was a fruit basket, you know, what the hell? That's what men and women do. Like, what is it talking about? Like, even if, let's say, Ruth thought you was an attractive woman, y'all got together. What does that matter? That's
No,
what
I
men
know,
and
but
women do.
me and Ruth have never flirted with
Oh, I
each
know,
other.
I know.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
never
no,
did that.
no,
We've
I
never
know.
done that. Yeah.
No, I understand you explaining it too, because you know, remember you said earlier. I think maybe some people may have misunderstood what you were saying when you were saying that with you and Ruth, you know, there's no issue because you don't. There's no attractiveness.
No.
And it's the same thing with me and him. Like he's
Yeah.
like my. It's not that I don't think he's attractive. It's just that he know I'm married, and he's young. You know what I mean? He's
So
like my.
he's more chill. What people don't understand, he's more chill with us for one. He's told me I was like one of the aunties or one of the ladies in the church that he used to know when he was a kid. Okay.
Right.
An older lady. So that's how he used to think of me, right? So
Yeah.
when people think that, oh, he's just being nice, no, it's because he sees me and you in a different frame of light.
Right.
How he sees these other ladies is more on an attraction level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like he said, though, a little agreement is on both ends. May not, you know, where he said they just flirt back and forth.
Right.
It not that way it's real where they really thinking about getting together, anything like that.
No, but
But
there's
you
some
know,
there's some sexual energy there. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
And that's what I was like, okay, well, I see. You know how when dudes really come hard at you because they do like you, or they want to fight with you because they want to get that energy going, they want to see what they can get from you. That's
Yeah.
what I see. Okay. That's what I see from Ruth concerning Angela. That's what I personally see. And that's what I told him. How he doesn't have that heat or energy towards me and you is because he don't have that attraction to us. Come on, let's be real.
And you know, he
That's
didn't
the
really
truth.
he didn't deny what you said. I think he just took issue with the fact where it looked like y'all was saying that it's just on his end. Because he admitted, he said, yeah, sexual attraction. He was just saying on both ends.
I
So it
mean,
won't look like
I've never seen Angela flirt with no dudes and stuff like that. So I would say that if it was on her end, she would have showed something, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And then she did come on and clarify that, yeah, she says she ain't gonna leave him alone because he's been coming at her for so long. She don't want to. She's like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
also get
They
that
cool
point.
like that. You know
Yeah.
what? To be honest, they like it's almost like some of us are alike. Even though she's a woman and he's a man, it's almost like there's an attraction, even if it's not sexual. Just you like that person's cool, and we see each other in our friends or maybe even our family members or even in ourselves, and therefore that's how we end up with friendships anyway.
Right.
So I've always, you know, because I'm gonna be honest, like Rude is the reason why me and Black Women Spirits even talking. Y'all know Rude will come together and get people to talking again. He be like, Bomb, I don't like the fact, hey, you know, Black Woman Spirit, both of y'all come over here, let's talk about this. And so
Well, hopefully in the future they can chill out on each other and be cordial. And
Yeah.
who knows what can happen in the future.
Yeah,
At
so,
this point, there's a lot of water under the bridge. There's a whole lot of stuff that's happened. So
that need to chill, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't
yeah.
want him to think that, you know, I didn't want him to think everybody going to him, but I don't want everybody, I definitely want her to know that everybody on her side as far as, you know, the women, because we understood what she was saying. And we just trying to get Rude to just understand that men are supposed to handle women differently. And I don't think he really know that. I think he says he's admitted he goes after men and women the same.
Yeah, but he
that
can't do that
lies
with
the
me
problem.
because we don't like that kind of energy. We don't like that rah energy when we're just trying to chill and be friends with somebody. And that's why when he said on a video, when he came after me, which shocked me because I was like, man, I've been cool with him for so long, and he's coming at me. I was like, wow. Like all I said was, you know, that's not cool. You know what I mean? And then he came after me, and I was like, and then he said, I never fucked with you. And that, I'm gonna be honest with you, that hurt my feelings
See,
because I
that's
was cool with him.
isn't that what happens? It's the ones
Yeah.
that we like. It's the ones we
Yeah.
would
Because I
attack
don't
and
care
hurt.
what other people say, but I was,
Right.
I was friends with him. So when he said that, he's like, I didn't fuck with you anyways. I was like, oh, okay. And I
But
left
you
him
know,
alone.
but you
You
know
know
the
what I'm
button
saying?
that was pushed, right? He probably felt like, and I'm not saying that you did it intentionally or anything, right?
Yeah.
It's just I noticed, I've been looking and watching him for a long time. Right when he in the midst of something, you told him he was doing something wrong. Like you told him it wasn't cool.
Yeah.
Remember that? And so I'm not saying that you did anything wrong, you know,
Yeah.
because you letting him know you know you're cool with him. You thinking you
Yeah.
could, but maybe if you had said it in a different way, like hey, like I would have been like, Rude, you
Mom, I
know you're
couldn't have
not.
been more nice. I couldn't have been more nicer because
I
all I
know, but
all
I know.
all
I'm
I
not
said to
saying
him was, and I listen, I even did it in a back chat to not embarrass him or say it in front of other people.
right,
You know what
right.
I'm saying? But then he said exactly what I said and showed my comment to
Yes,
the
he did.
public.
I remember that. Yeah, I
And
remember
I was
that.
like, oh damn, really?
Yeah, he was hyped at the time. You know, like he
I know
said,
he
he
was
felt
hyped. I
like
know he was hyped.
he felt like she was taking what his name side.
But I
But
purposely told him in the back chat because I didn't want there to be any embarrassment. I didn't
yeah,
want
but
people to know, you know what I'm saying? Like this
yeah,
between me and him, you know, that kind of thing.
yeah,
And
and
then,
you
yeah,
know that might be what really set it up because it's almost like if you know all of us in a sense we don't trust each other to a degree all
yeah,
the way,
yeah.
right? And we know better why. We all know this already.
Mhm.
So maybe if you had said it in the room, the chat room,
Mhm.
it would. But he probably felt like,
I
well,
mean,
since you hit him up in the
I honestly
private and
didn't
you
think
thought you had that
I had talked
power,
to him. I had talked to him behind the scenes about a lot of things and been like, okay, well, this is what I feel about this is what I feel about that. And I didn't think anything of it because I had already been talking to him like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
right? No, I get it. I get what you said. But remember,
Yeah.
we all get in our little moods. I get in my moods. We all get in our mood.
Yeah.
And so I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm not even
Yeah.
saying you did anything right. I'm just saying I'm trying to I see it from how he may see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Whether it's right or wrong, it don't even matter, right? Because it's
I
up to
mean,
that
when he
person how
went
they
off
feel.
on me, people came to my channel, right? Subbing. You know how they do? They do that.
Yeah.
That
Just
I
to
want
see
to
what's
see some
going on.
want to see some trouble subs. And I was like, I
Mhm.
had to make a video and said, if you come over here looking to see me drag him, I said, you can fucking unsub now because it ain't happening. So bye-bye. And I made a video
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. You know, and you know, back then too, well, this didn't happen that long ago, but
Been a
you
year.
remember
It's
what?
been over a
Yeah,
year.
it's just a year ago. Yeah, that's not that far.
Yeah.
But remember back in the day, though, you know, the more drama we was in, the more we went back and forth with each other, the larger our channels became.
Yeah, but I don't try to build
You
my
don't
channel.
do that, yeah. No, you don't do that. You're right. But you know, that's how it works. People they want to see what how the other person gonna respond.
Yeah.
And you know, and they hoping it's just as juicy as this person.
Mhm.
Like, you know, they want you to be just as juicy as when Rude did what he did. And remember, we used to, man, do you even think about? Because I was thinking about it a couple of days ago. Back when I haven't seen Egypt, and remember it was Sasha Ray, Egypt, and man, it was every day we woke up to somebody making a video.
Yeah.
Or me responding to a video. And even though it's drama, right? And or what you call roasting or whatever, it's still like you couldn't wait to get to YouTube to see who said what next. Why do you think we so dysfunctional that way?
It is, it's dysfunction. And I gotta tell you, everybody in this space, I don't care. Like there's a lot of stuff like the energy, I don't want it. But clearly there's something wrong with all of us because we did tune in.
Yes, we did. We some of us
Everybody got
tuned.
something dysfunctional about ourselves because we did
Man,
tune in because we could have
yes,
not tuned in at all.
right. But be honest. Isn't it shit better than watching any TV show though? It's almost because you
I
get to
don't know
know.
because I've gotten since that time I've gotten to where I do like to just tune all of social media out and just watch my programs because there's certain programs that I like to watch. And
What
I
you
really
watching
get
these
into
days?
I always have been into science. I've always been into history, like ancient history. And I like there's a show called The Witchery. Like that's a good show. I
Yeah.
watch Yellowstone. I've been watching that for 4 years now. And I do like to watch content on YouTube, which is sailing videos or sailing channels, people that are doing van life and they're traveling, and people who just do travel. Like I like luxury travel channels. I watch a lot of that stuff because I'm really into that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I like it. But yeah, that's what I do. Because I mean, I gotta be honest. I had to cut. This is the thing. Like I tell my mom, like she watches news all day long, mainstream news. And at the time, it was that Trump shit, and that stuff is toxic, right? She was watching it every day, getting pissed off and angry, and wanting to make threats and stuff. I was like, listen, woman, you better knock that shit off. I said, because you'll have FBI knocking down your door, so you can stop that shit right now. I say you don't want that kind of drama, because you don't like him or whatever. But she would take that toxic stuff in, and I'd be like, listen, you can turn that shit off. I don't watch news. And the reason why I don't watch news is because I already know it's a manipulation for them, right?
Yeah.
And they're not telling the truth. They're not going to be honest with people. And you're not going to get an unbiased, real assessment of what's going on in the world. So what's the point? What is the point to tuning into them where you get your emotions up and your adrenaline going and your cortisol levels high and you cause yourself health problems? What's the point to that? There's no point to that. There's no need. You can't change anything by watching it.
No, you're right. Man, even I was when he was president, man, it was bad. Like I watched so much. I never watched so much news.
Against him. I voted for this president we have now, Biden, because I didn't want to see Trump in office for 4 more years. However, he's garbage too.
Yeah, they are garbage. But at least one of them, at least our country a little safer. But yeah, I think he ended up. I don't think any president would have really been good with what they was handed, right? Because we had COVID.
Yeah.
And so we in the midst of some shit.
Even this regime doesn't handle COVID either, because look, shit's still getting shut down. In Canada, they're shutting everything down and they're forcing people to get vaccinated. I'm not for that. You can, if you choose to get vaccinated, more power to you. But to force people to say, in Canada, they're shutting stores down, groceries down, and things that people actually need to survive if they can't show their COVID shots, vaccinations. That's bullshit. I'm not for that. That's a totalitarian regime. Like that's not giving people any free choice. So do I want that kind of thing in America? No. If you want to get vaccinated, I feel get vaccinated. If you don't, then don't.
Yeah.
That's your choice.
I do see that point, but so we got people, if we don't get vaccinated, or at least wear the mask, which they don't want to do neither.
I wear masks.
Yeah,
I've been vaccinated too. I've been vaccinated, but I don't want to force somebody else to get vaccinated. And this is the thing. Clearly, I know of so many people that got vaccinated and got freaking COVID. Okay.
Yeah,
and
you could get it.
Cases.
Yeah, you could get it. You're supposed to survive through it. But the issue is they've always known that. They said, hey, you can still get it because they got these different variants. Right? But our country, we worry so much about money and our economic, economy, that they opened up when they knew they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Like what made them think they could open up for the fourth when the numbers hadn't gone down? The numbers didn't go down that low.
I
You know
just
what I
heard
mean?
I just heard from a nurse recently that they're literally forcing from the CDC. Let me tell you what they're doing. They're forcing nurses to go back to work even if they catch COVID. Now, if they're really worried, if they've really been about that life and worried about people catching COVID, why in the hell would they force nurses who are around sick patients who actually can die from catching COVID, forcing them to come back to work with COVID? That's bullshit.
Yeah. You know why they're
That's why I'm
doing
telling you, we're all being
it? I
nice.
told you. I mentioned that earlier. So if you don't get a test through them, or it depends on how you get tested, but they need so many workers so badly that they saying, okay, put on your mask because we need you to work.
Mhm.
Right? As long as they figuring, okay, the people who come around you, they either have a mask on or they got vaccinated and they still gonna have a mask on.
Right.
But no, I see your point. But they need the people so badly. Yeah, they kind of, as long as but if they get tested through an agency where it gets registered, then they don't make them go back to work. So they trying to do it on the slide. But that's what I'm saying. Like they need the people to work.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, they need the people to work. So they saying, okay, you're gonna wear a mask anyway, right?
Yeah, but
Don't if you have COVID, you can still go to the store as long as you have a mask on, right?
I mean, we still do the mandate here. I still wear a mask. Like I know that things have been slacked off, but for, just for the sake of whatever, I don't know if the masks are effective, if they're not effective, but I'm going to be that person that if somebody feels some kind of skittish, they're elderly or whatever, I don't want to breathe around them and make them feel uncomfortable. Do you know what I'm
Right, but
saying?
what I'm asking though, when you go to
Yeah.
Walmart or wherever you go,
Yeah.
yes, everybody have on a mask, but how do you know who has COVID or not?
Right. You don't
See?
because the symptoms are different. Like
That's
I've
right.
heard so many different, I got COVID last year, around the first of the year. I almost died. That COVID was bad for me.
Yeah, it was bad for me.
And
the
I
first
stayed
time.
home. I stayed home because I didn't want to be stuck in a COVID pit in the hospital, but I stayed home and it was really bad. I had it
Yeah.
really, really bad. And I still reap the side effects of COVID. And I'm
Me too.
finding out that it doesn't matter whether it's a year or 2 years after COVID, like it's in your body and it literally does you continual harm. You have
Remember
problems
when I
breathing.
told y'all my leg was swollen and didn't know why?
Yeah.
I had no idea up until like 3 months ago that the reason is COVID. So people with COVID can end up with blood clots. And that's what's going.
They said that COVID causes a form of diabetes that somebody who had never had diabetes will get. It has caused heart murmurs, heart problems, palpitations, blood clots. People have problems like how you get pain in the bottom of your feet. You can't walk in your fingers, like arthritis. It's causing a lot of stuff that is not normal for regular flu. So
Right.
there's really something to this virus that is not a normal, natural occurrence.
Right. It's
Because
something that's built to last. That's why I keep very, that's why I keep changing and trying to survive.
Right.
I still can't walk long distance like I used to. I used to be able to run and twerk and everything. I feel I was outside with Leaky Lee. Went to the park. It had nothing to do with my leg or nothing. I
used to walk every day and get on my treadmill, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I got COVID, I could hardly even just breathe. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it was so hard for me to just get up and down the steps and be able to breathe from this COVID thing. And it still has side effects. I watched a video. It was a Black woman who was a professional runner, and she ran marathons. And I'm talking like 15 miles or more a day. Okay. Running. When she got COVID, she can't do that anymore. and it's been a year and a half. She says she's not ever recovered to the point where she can go back running again.
Yeah.
These are the kind of things that happen to you from this COVID.
No, I was outside playing with Legally. I recorded it. I'm not sure if it's on my channel over there or this one or not, but I think I muted the sound because I didn't even notice that it was happening until I recorded that video, and I'm there saying, Legally, come here, and you hear me breathing. Like I didn't even notice it until that video. I was like, well, why am I breathing like that? I said I wasn't running. Like damn. So I'm still
Because your lungs never heal from this stuff.
Right.
I have not healed from this stuff. I haven't.
And it's my third bout right here.
Wow.
Might be even more than that. But I know third definitely.
Yeah.
Do testing. There's one time I think I may have had it, but I wasn't sure because I never got tested. But, I know this definitely is third. This one is mild. It seemed like they get milder and milder.
They get milder. They might get milder and milder when it comes to the flu feeling of it, but clearly something else is going on because it's still ravishing people's bodies even after the virus is gone.
Right.
Like for you to still have problems with your lungs, for us to have pain in the bottom of our feet from this thing. Which I found out is a
almost
symptom.
a year later.
I didn't even know it was an actual symptom until I started researching and found out, the bottom of your feet, just standing on your feet hurt. Like there's like it feels like you have your feet in some kind of metal where you just it's just like it's enclosed your feet where you can't there's no circulation or whatever. I don't know how to describe it. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have a spot like that. Like I keep feeling right there, and it's not the whole foot, it's a spot. And I'm like, what is going on? You know, like what? So I didn't even know that until just now, but I did find out through my sister that the blood clot, so the reason for my leg swelling, it swells when it wants to, goes down when it wants to. This shit's still happening.
Yeah.
They didn't know. I was in the hospital. Remember, I was in the
I'm
hospital for a
telling you,
week and they didn't even know.
I'm telling you, this is not a natural virus. This is a man-made virus. This is definitely a in the lab created, DNA created virus. I don't care what anybody says. Even when I got it the first time, the way that it did, it was like tick, 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 like a ticking time bomb. Like it would hit me with one thing, and then you would heal from it, and it would hit me with something else, and then you would heal from that, and it would hit me with something else. It was not normal. It wasn't a normal thing you got. That's what I'm saying. Like it had an effect from it that was not a normal type of virus where, okay, you got sick, you threw up, or you had a cold, or you had this, or you had that. This one would literally have a time frame in between each thing that happened to you. Do you know what I mean? You there, Bob?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I had walked away for a moment. I was
one
listening to you.
one woman said that she got this new virus, right? This new COVID virus, and she was 53 years old and started her period again.
Oh my God, are you serious?
This is what I'm saying. This isn't normal. This thing ain't normal. This is not a normal virus. She got the virus and started her period.
Oh hell. You know, if that happened to me, man, I would be cussing.
10 years.
God damn. I'll be cussing the gods themselves. Like, oh my God, what the fuck? You done got rid of it and it came back.
When she got COVID, her period came back during that COVID episode.
Oh my God. Suppose she, you know, because after it stops, you thinking everything's good.
Yeah,
you get COVID, your period come back, and then you find out you're pregnant. Goddamn.
Okay. Could you imagine?
Oh my God.
Could you imagine?
Wow. Damn. Yeah, it's something that's messing up. Whoever created this, they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
this was some evil stuff.
Like I always knew that Ebola was a man-created thing because the U.S. Government has a patent on Ebola, right? So when things were happening in Africa with Ebola, I researched it. There's an actual patent, U.S. patent for the Ebola virus. So if you think that if you don't think that this virus is not a patent, and you know that it is, because if YouTube is shutting people down for speaking about this virus, right?
Yeah.
Shutting them down, that means that the people that have the patent have put the power structure in over this social media network to say, listen, if you allow these people to talk about this virus, we can fine you because this is our patent. You don't think that's real? It's real.
I never thought about that. I was wondering why they don't want anybody talking.
Yeah, that's why. Because
mainly about
YouTube can be sued by the patent for people talking about it. Because they're basically saying they own the rights. And the unfortunate thing is that now that you all get vaccinated, I got vaccinated, everybody's getting vaccinated. So basically, you know, these vaccination companies, if you get any side effect from the vaccination, right? They're not liable. The government will never hold them liable. They are exempt from any liability that happens to us through this vaccination. So when you hear people say they don't want to be vaccinated, I'm for them not being vaccinated. I stand up for their right not to get vaccinated, because when you got a company that can be totally exempt from something, we don't know if there's any side effects from being vaccinated. I've been vaccinated, you've been vaccinated, but if there's any side effects, we can't do shit about it.
Yeah, I haven't been vaccinated.
You haven't been?
I keep catching that shit.
To be honest with you, I would tell you, like they're telling people to get these boosters. I won't get no goddamn booster. No, hell no, no.
I'm gonna end up getting it. I'm just waiting until I can. Right?
I'm just saying, make some really strategic, educated choices and educate yourself first, because the only reason why I did, because my daughter came to me and she's like, Mom, how do you feel about get vaccinated? I said, are you asking me, do I want to? The thing is, no, I don't want to be vaccinated. I said, are you asking me, will I get vaccinated so I can go to your wedding? Yes, I'll do that. However, you're asking me if I want to, the answer is no.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it for my grandson, because he's the one who's bringing it from house to house. That's why I keep catching it. You know, remember, he goes between our house and his mother's home.
Yeah.
So we don't know what's going on over there. So, you know.
Well, I mean, if you caught it 3 times, Mom, you're immune. I'm sorry.
I know.
You're 3 times. I'm gonna be honest with you. There is no vaccination that's gonna make you immune more than you are already. You've had it 3 times. Come on now.
That's what I figured, right?
You're immune.
I'd have to agree.
That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, damn, this is my 3rd time catching it.
Yeah.
It didn't kill me yet.
You had it 3 times. It's like you and one of these elderly people getting three vaccinations, and that's your 3rd booster. Come on now.
Yeah, that's like my 3rd booster. A 2nd booster. One.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Was that Mela? Was Mela talking? I thought I heard Mela.
Yeah, it's me,
Hi,
Pure
Mela.
Butterfly.
How you doing?
Oh, that remains to be seen. Look, I haven't caught COVID to my knowledge as of yet. And so I'm loving this conversation. In the event I do catch it, what to look out for.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, there's a lot of symptoms that's not normal to this virus. Just want to say that. It's not like having a normal flu. It's not like having a normal cold. There's so much more to this. It's really crazy. It's not even like, it's things that you would never
That's what
expect.
I heard. That's what I heard. I heard that you like limbs swell up, like you all of a sudden your feet,
your knuckles,
right? Your feet get. I've heard all kinds of crazy stuff that people had experienced, and you know, I'm just proud that Bomb is She was just destined to be a fighter. So, I understand it's difficult going through it. It's difficult going through it. But I agree with you, Pure. If she contracted it 3 times, she's building up immunity.
Yeah.
Time. So that's a good thing.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying for her to get vaccinated, she basically has had 3 vaccinations. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
What do you think is in those
It does make sense.
vaccinations?
I gotta be honest, I don't know what's in them, but we don't know what the side effects are. This is the thing. I did the 2 vaccinations. I will never do a 3rd. But we don't know what the side effects are because, for one, they've already gotten a pass from the U.S. government,
Exactly.
the federal government,
All inclusive pass as opposed to
all
actually
inclusive.
testing
It doesn't
what
matter
the hell the outcome
us,
is.
We will
Right.
never be able to sue them for it. Never.
Never. Ain't that something? Ain't that something?
I have a theory, but it's probably one of those crazy things that what they call it when people say something that is
Conspiracy.
yeah,
I don't
conspiracy.
think there's an actual conspiracy. I think one of the component to the virus vaccination or to the vaccination is the RDIF tracking chip. I believe that's one component. But I think there's much more to it.
You
Yeah,
think they're gonna
I'm
they gonna
thinking
put
more
that in
along.
us?
No, I think along the
I
lines. I think along the lines of suppose they know something is going to happen, and they need to figure out how to help protect us without telling us what's going to happen.
I mean, I don't think they're protecting us from shit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You don't think so?
Nope.
And there's a couple of theories that I could see. Remember a couple of years ago they had all these zombie movies.
Yeah.
Suppose everybody who got the shot ends up turning into a zombie, man.
Well,
ever since I got the vaccine, I can feel sometimes, I'm going to tell you, I feel sometimes like, you know how when you're about to have a stroke, or not a stroke, what do you call it? Is it a stroke? It might be a stroke where you lose consciousness, like you're about to. I feel that sometimes after this vaccine.
You feel outside of yourself.
Outside of myself, like I feel like it's up in the back of my neck, close to the oh God, what is pituitary gland, right? Is that what I think it's the pituitary gland in your brain? I feel something up in there, right? And I feel like like there's a disconnect. I feel like I'm gonna faint, and then I catch myself. So I think
and it just comes out of nowhere, right?
Nowhere, out of nowhere.
Yep.
There's a lot of side effects I'm feeling from this. Yes.
And then people are getting blood clots, unexplained blood clots. There's all types of stuff with those vaccines,
Yeah. That's why I'm telling Baum, if you haven't gotten it yet, do you really need to get it? I would say no. And there's a lot of doctors that you can talk to that feel as though if you've had it several times, you pretty much are vaccinated. You have an immunity, which is what the vaccination is supposed to be for in the first place. Immunity.
But here's the thing, ladies. In certain cities, they insist upon vaccination verification cards, like actual laminated cards, or cards that you can prove through your phone in order to participate in normal society.
Yeah.
Without
they're
that
doing
card,
they're doing that in Canada right now.
Yeah,
They're doing
so
it in Canada.
I find that to be very. I find that to be, because it's not a federal mandate going on. Is it just me, or does that sound like it's unconstitutional?
It is. It's unconstitutional.
I think so.
In the United States, however, in Canada, they don't have a constitution. They don't have a constitution in Canada. We are the only country that has an actual constitution.
Yes. Yeah, it's they're starting to implement that in certain what do you call it, leisure environments in the city, right?
Yeah.
Like there's this one place that I used to love to go to, and I found that a lot of people weren't attending as much, and I didn't know what was going on. And they said, well, ever since we implemented the city's mandate of vaccination card proof, the visitor count went down. And so apparently, and I didn't look it up specifically, but if I can recall, they won't allow you to be inside of a quote unquote leisure environment of business for more than 30 minutes unless you have a vaccination card. So we're talking about just sitting down having
but even with people being vaccinated, you have actual medical professionals saying that a lot of people that are vaccinated are literally carriers and are passing the COVID virus on to other people.
And that's what I came up here to say, because what struck me in damn near horror and terror was someone in the chat room just typed that in, believe it or not. They said, I caught COVID from somebody that had the vaccination.
Well, medical professionals are actually validating that, and the ones that are validating,
so it just spreads no matter what.
Yes.
The only thing you can do is guard yourself with or whatever it takes to keep a virus at bay. You know, I'm really into oregano, not all the time, but I'm into things that are blood purifying. You know, I'm really into that one. But look, I'm not a physician, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I'll give you an example. I remember I went on this so-called detox, right? And I made everything known to man, you know, and I was doing this this tonic drink. Do you know everything that was impure about my body just purged out one day? It was crazy. It was like everything that was apparently impure, like if I've had fried eggs, if I've had and I'm not talking about bowel movements. I'm not talking about nothing nasty like that, even though that was included as well. I'm talking about where my skin just started showing signs that it was extra sweating. Because, you know, when you get hot flashes, right, you sweat and all this other kind of stuff. But this was a different type of hot flash. This was some shit coming out of my skin that was acne looking. And then when I bathe and I scrub it off, it was smoother than ever. It's like, so it took a couple of days for whatever impurities was going on with me. Could have been a virus, I don't know. Whatever impurities was happening, when it purged itself out of my body, it took about 72 hours and everything was better. But that 72 hours was hellacious. It was like, what the hell? Because I had you know, I had a root canal when I was younger, like when I was about in my 20s. I had a root canal, and even, you know, the gums around my root canal started erupting. Like everything just started. I had stuff coming. What do you call it when you get an ear infection? I thought I had like a ear infection. It was stuff pouring out of my ear that didn't look like no goddamn wax. Okay, it was like, I was like, what the fuck? So, you know, I'm a research addict. And I found out that if you have brain inflammation, like if you got years and years, not you all specifically, but if a person has years and years of brain inflammation that's just sitting around chilling, like they on the sofa watching the game in your brain, and you do something to kill them off, they have to go somewhere, and they're going to either come out through your ear, nose, or throat. And so I spent 3 days coughing up stuff that was unfamiliar to me. I had never seen before in my life, blowing out my nose with stuff that looked unfamiliar to me. And stuff was coming out of my ear slowly. It wasn't like spewing or anything.
What was the detox that you used to get that out of your body? Because it could be parasites too.
I used no, it wasn't parasites. That's what I thought. That's what I was saying, what the fuck was crawling around up there? But it wasn't parasites. It was it was just basically some type of viral release. You know, things that were viral inside of me were being released through every pore in my
Well,
body.
I mean, candida is also a parasite. Even though you can't see it, it's still a parasite. I'm not
But
just
I
talking
had
about
I had treated that previously with clove tea, you know,
Yeah.
clove and lemon tea. I had treated
Yeah.
that previously, and I did that really slow, and then I escalated it with ginger. So we got ginger and we got clove and we got lemon every morning, and then I amped it up because I'm an extremist. I amped it up with cardamom, right? You know, so I'm, you know, every morning I'm adding a little extra spice that's known to just, you know, just beat everything out of your body that's not supposed to be there. And then
Yeah.
what I was even doing garlic occasionally, but one
Garlic
thing
is
I
very good.
yeah, it is, and especially when you do it subtly every day, and
Yeah.
you have some parsley so you don't smell like a salami, and you know it's a good thing. Garlic is a good thing. So next thing I know, I tell you what, I found out that how powerful oregano tea is, and I call myself, you know, taking some Greek oregano, and I got this diffuser. So not
Yeah.
diffuser, like, you know, but I'm talking about where I put it inside of a mesh bag and I boiled it, and I would drink the oregano tea. And that's when everything started purging out of me. So oregano is very powerful. I didn't know how powerful it was.
Did you do the oil, the essential oil oregano?
No,
or you
no,
did-
no, not I did it before when I didn't know any better, because I didn't know,
It
like
can be toxic to your liver. You got to be careful with it.
exactly. So I didn't know about all types of things,
I'm
right?
sorry, y'all. Wait, I'm sorry, Mela. I'm about to lay down.
Oh, okay.
But both of y'all have co-hosts, okay? Co-hosts for you means if you hear a bell, that means somebody's trying to come in. Y'all can let them in if you want, and if you don't, you don't have to.
All right, Bob.
Unless you're gonna go to sleep now. If y'all gonna sign off, let me know, and I'll just log it down.
How do we
So it's
let
up
you
to
know
you
if
two.
we're gonna sign off?
No, I mean you can let me know now.
Oh, we'll
or-
let you go. We'll let you go to sleep. We can carry on another conversation later. Let you
Yeah,
get some-
get some rest.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I
get some
love you.
rest.
I'll talk to you later, Bob.
You sure, Mela? Because you know, I know you know how to keep it going if you want. It's up to you.
Oh, you know I know how to talk.
I know.
But no, I just get some
We don't
rest.
want you to have to wake up to do it. So
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. Y'all know I wake up every hour to go use the
no,
bathroom. So I check.
we'll let you get some rest, and then
Okay.
we can do this, and we can do another carry on.
Thanks for
topic about-
hosting us. And
Thank
Okay.
you. Yeah, thank you for
baby.
sure, Mom.
Well, listen.
Thank you, Mela.
Make sure you come back.
I will.
Here,
Love you,
butterfly.
baby. Bye.
I
Okay.
will.
Bye, Mela. Mela, you
have a
forgive
good
me,
night,
Mela.
everybody.
I'm gonna change the title of the last stream tomorrow sometime, Mela. Okay? Huh? Oh, she gone already, y'all. She skipped out before she can answer. So it's Taylor. Taylor, you still here? Taylor sleep. Let's see, Ben sleep long ago. And Black Woman Spirit still up here too. She's been asleep long ago as well. Okay. So anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed I'm gonna have to go listen to this thing myself because Leaky Leak was here, which means I was back and forth. I was more back than forth. So I'm gonna have to go listen to this stream and the last one. I heard the Black Woman Spirit told me that they was doing some things on the last one. So I'm gonna go check that out possibly tomorrow, maybe. Just to see what's